I guess this.
Still adjusting my voice. I got that 5 AM. I wanna die.
You want to die because it's 5 AM?
No, it's just like my body's in stuff. I'm fine. With my voice, it's so croaky.
We'll get
What
there.
part of England you're in right now?
What was that?
What part of England are you in?
Southern England.
Get out of here, you doxer.
What?
Yeah. I mean, it's because I got a friend in Wales and he lives in Reading right now for uni.
Oh no, I'm way too far away from Wales. I'm more of like the south of London part.
Oh, okay, so I guess I don't know. I watch a lot of EPL, so I'll say like, who's the South London team? Dang it, I can't remember right now. I think Ada Wolf will tell me later if he comes on.
I'm just trying to sort my D-Live out on my
Alright,
PC.
so that was about as American as I can fucking get eating a burger. Oh shit! Hammer Hopper with a diamond says, what a great day! I agree, what a great fucking day. Zoomer Matt, what's up, man? Yes, indeed. Crabs to the corpse. Yes, I am a shrimp, Scringot, that is true. I did donate money to Gagara, okay, but she is wonderful. Elias Delprum, what's up, man? Oh, if you can't stay around, that's fine. Thank you, man. I'll have a good weekend. Hammer Helper, thank you for the velvet. Alright. Let's get this off screen, and let's play one song. I don't normally play songs, but today's a celebrating day. Let's play one song. Let me get this louder, actually. Shit. I'm doing great, Spencer, 394. Oh shit, we got another diamond. Mad Zoomer with a diamond says, fire, fire, fire. I think that he means Ginsburg be burning in hell right now, but I will leave that up to interpretation, okay? Bad with the cracks.
They do.
Oh, and by the way, Zoomer Matt, if you want to call in tonight, you can call in, man, but we'll have you as a guest on sometime. Good lad, Zoomer Matt. Check him out on dlive.tv/MattZoomer. Nice channel, Bible study, wholesome good stuff, good Royper kid. Check him out.
He also pulled the Beanie Oxen pool, right?
He pulled the what?
The Beanie Oxen pool on stream.
Oh, really?
Was that Zoomer Matt or was that Melinda?
No. It's definitely, I mean, if he did, he's got to call it. Hey, Ominous Pictures over on YouTube. What's up, man? I know you, Ominous Pic. How you doing today? I'm sorry, the beginning of the show is not usually this crazy, but...
Zoomer Matt.
Spencer, I'll send you either like a torrent or a download file. I'll find that for you. It shouldn't be too hard to find. You accidentally deleted your stickers? No! Zoomer, no! Anyone got the dance? Oh, the coffin? I don't have the coffin dance sticker. Fed, do you have the coffin dance sticker? Is that a hamster? There we go. Alfarius got you covered, man. Helicopter rides. Fed, no, don't kick in the door. I think Abby's drinking tea. I'm drinking some soda. I'm celebrating.
I'm drinking some hard apple cider.
I would be drinking ale.
What kind of tea are you drinking, Abby?
PG tips. I prefer Yorkshire, but I could only get my hands on some PG tips.
Oh. Alright, let me go get the overlay up. Alright, there we go. Overlays up. We're back.
Cheers, Geeky.
Punish Tango,
Cheers,
good
man.
to see you there, sir. All right, so welcome to Coast to Ghost. This is episode 6. My guest tonight is Abbey Abbey from the lovely United Kingdom. She is a D-Live streamer that plays a lot of cool games with a European focus, it seems. But I'm, of course, joined by my co-hosts Fed Zeppelin and the Geeky Gardener. Check him out on Twitch as the Geeky Mexican, and check him out on D-Live as the Geeky Beaner. So, Abbey Abbey, how are you doing tonight?
I'm still waking up.
I know, it's 5 a.m.
You guys
there.
didn't know it's 5 a.m. for me at the moment. I literally just crawled out of my coffin to come here.
Ah, the vampire came out of the coffin. Well, thank you. Thank you for making time for us, Abbey Abbey.
No problem.
So, you are a D-Live streamer. How long have you been on D-Live, Abbey Abbey?
I've been on D-Live since April, I think it's 2019. Yes, it is 2019. It's been a pretty interesting whole year of streaming. I actually started out on Twitch. I started out playing really games no one knows about, so I only got like 1 or 2 views. But it was actually my partner who got me to stream. I wasn't interested in streaming because I was a bit of an anxious person. I didn't like answering the phone or anything like that. But he's like, oh no, if you stream, you'll make friends and you'll learn how to talk better. So I did, and it was terrifying, but I got there, and now I stream all the time. And I moved to D-Live after like a week of Twitch, and I don't regret it.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch right now, but like, it's just a formality. I mean, it's just like a button on my restream bot, and it's like, yeah, okay. If it brings me 1 or 2 people, and I've brought people over from Twitch to D-Live as well, which has been nice. But you know, like Twitch is just so fucking hard to grow on. Like the algorithm is just bad. Like it's really bad for new streamers too.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah, it's just
But,
awful.
sorry, my voice just really went. Yeah, I think I joined D-Live at just the right time because it was still somewhat new and it was in that grey area of getting quite well known as
But
well.
you caught the
so,
PewDiePie wave
unlike
too,
my
right?
first 2 streams, I went to like 80 followers when it took me a really hard time to get 1 view on Twitch. So I was like, oh, I'll stick it out here.
But you kind of caught a little bit of the PewDiePie wave, right? When he was on
Yeah,
for like
yeah.
a hot minute.
I was during the PewDiePie era.
You see a lot. I'm not knocking your channel, but you see like a lot of like channels that have like big follower numbers that don't really, you know. I mean, it's probably because people just got bored of them or something. But like, you know, there's a lot of people Pewds brought over and then they kind of left, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think there are a few dead followers on my channel because especially lots of streamers, like a lot of people streamed the same time I did, but a lot of them gave up really, really quickly. So I have them following me, but they're dead now.
Oh no.
One person got to like 3-4K followers and she hasn't streamed in like a year.
Wow, shit, that's a lot.
And I checked her Twitch and she's dead. She's still dead.
Oh.
It was a shame.
Hey,
She
can you give
just
me
did
some of your
content.
followers? Can we just switch channels?
I mean, I'm on double digits and I haven't even streamed yet.
Well, I mean, we love you. We love you, Geeky. That's why we support you.
That
Mr.
is true.
Frank, Mr. Frank, the topics of tonight will be a little bit of British politics, a little bit of Brexit talk, and I don't know, maybe the certain current event that just happened about a couple hours ago. Well, we're gonna talk about. We're gonna take callers later tonight. Probably I don't know, probably 2 or 3 hours or so. But we'll take callers tonight. If you have anything you want to talk about Abbey Abbey with, about British politics or I don't know, South. I guess you're South England, right?
Yep.
South England.
Ask me away. I'll do my best to answer.
Well, she'll answer any question she wants to, I guess is the way I'll put it.
I got one. I always ask all the British people this. You follow football there?
Actually, I'm not one of the football hooligans. I'm not interested in football.
I can see the life
That's
draining
more
from
the northern
Geeky's
thing,
smile.
honestly.
Nah, it's funny because like
The north.
I know it's more northern. I know South just has Bournemouth and Southampton, and that's about it. But I just always ask just in case.
I think you just made Punish Tango very happy because he hates when we do sports ball talk.
I mean, if you want, I can
I'm
talk.
not a sports person whatsoever.
I used to. Oh, Mr. Frank, thank you for the lemon, sir. I used to be a lot bigger into sports, and then, you know, now that sports is just another avenue for like cultural destruction. Basically, you know, you see like, oh, it's a national anthem. You know, someone I think we can all get behind, right? No, I'm gonna protest this. Like, come on, guys.
I saw a clip at, is it the NFL? Like everyone was booing when they were doing that moment of silence for Black Lives Matter. But it was like the seats were empty. It's like no one's interested in going there in the first place.
I mean,
Well, because
honestly,
of coronavirus, they can't.
no one wants to like do protesting at their
Oh,
games.
right, yeah, because
you know.
coronavirus.
Oh
That's
yeah,
why
no
the
one's
seats
yeah,
are
no one's
really
actually at the
empty.
games because. What was it? Stan Kroenke's got that like $1 billion stadium geeky, and he can't put a person in it because of this.
Well, the Raiders are supposed to play in their stadium this year. And this is their first annual season in Las Vegas, and they can't put anybody in it either.
That's hilarious. It is hilarious seeing all these athletes. I mean, we're gonna get off this sports topic very quickly because I know it'll piss my audience off. But it is funny to see like, you know, a bunch of players protesting an issue they don't understand in front of a fake audience on television with a whole bunch of people that are all locked at home that have like very little choices for what to like watch, and they still won't watch it. But the
Just
assumption
cut
was
the
that
cable and come watch D Live.
exactly. Come on to D Live. Go watch your favorite streamers. Have a good time. But Abby, tell us a little about yourself. Why did you start streaming?
Well, it's literally just, well,
I mean, you kind of went into
I
it,
was,
right?
I was
Your
still like I was
partners.
a very nervous person, and I just really struggled talking to people. And I was in the middle, like I was near the end of finishing college at the same time, and I did not get along with my college friends. I got along with like a few just because of my politics. Like, you can imagine, well,
Well,
college American. Like,
I've watched a
American
few of your
college
streams. I think
students
I know a little bit of your your politics.
Oh yeah, they were very like communists and they're all vegans and stuff. And I'm currently on a carnivore diet. That's how
Oh,
much.
I love the
That's how
carnivore
much I
diet.
love meat. So obviously we clashed a bit.
Hey, meat is
And
great.
Meat is great. Yeah.
but
Yeah,
yeah,
but
so I started streaming just to like build my social skills back up again because I just sort of isolated myself from my peers a bit because I just had nothing in common to talk about with them whatsoever. So I just went to college, did my work, went home.
I had the benefit when I went to college. I was able to live at home, you know, because I was like, I'm not gonna pay an extra 10 grand to fucking like. Depends where you go. Like 10 grand a year, I think. But no, like 15 grand a year to go live at a dorm. And I was like, or I could go to this college that's just as good right here, and like, not pay any rent and just commute. And so I didn't have to
Yeah,
make
I
any
had the
friends on
pros and
college.
cons.
Like I didn't have to make friends on college because I would just go to college, go home, and actually hang out with people I like. It kind of all benefited itself. Can I ask though, what got you into being more right wing and not communist? Because we need to figure out the cure.
That's the hard thing. I don't know how to answer that because I've just always been this way, even as a kid. Like when I was, I think for you it's called elementary school, but for me it's called
Primary?
primary school.
Yeah.
It's when you're like 4 or 5 years old,
Yeah, that's elementary school.
until you're like 12 or something. Even then I was I was very lean that way. I just at the age of I wanted was to just get married, have kids. I always
Wow,
thought
based.
that the guy should work and the woman just stay at home. I don't know what happened to me all my childhood because my family are very opposite that. They're all, oh, women should work just as hard as men do, and women should be free to do what they want. And I was just like, no.
Women should be mothers and they should raise children, and honestly, they're gonna be
Yeah,
happier for it because you're not gonna
that's
be
how I've
35.
always felt.
You're not gonna be 35 and like looking at your 3 cats and wondering where the hole in your heart is, and it's the babies you didn't make.
I'm really not sure if it was just the movies I watched at the time. I really don't know, but I
Really?
just
You
always
think media
felt
might
that
have
way,
played a
and as I
role?
grew older, it just went even further.
What movies did you watch that made like I'm trying to think of movies that have promoted had traditional values in the last 15 years, really.
To actually thinking about it, the films I watched weren't that traditional. I watched a lot of the early 2D animation DreamWorks films around my youth era, like El Dorado, Prince of Egypt. Oh, my voice is going again. I apologize.
No problem.
And Spirit. That's like the main sort of films I watched as a kid.
I only saw Road to El Dorado. I never saw. I think I've maybe seen The Prince of Egypt once.
Oh, that's classic.
I know they are classics. Shrek red pilled you, Tango.
Yeah, maybe it was Shrek actually. I love my Shrek.
Shrek was
I went
really good.
to
Actually.
I remember going to cinema to see the second and the third one. I was too young to watch the first one, I think, at the time it came out. But yeah, maybe it was Shrek. Maybe that did it.
I remember seeing Shrek in the theaters myself.
I think I did see Shrek in theaters as well.
Oh. All right, so you're saying that you think possibly it's the media, possibly like maybe you're rebelling against your parents by being.
Well, it wasn't even that. Like, my parents never really taught me any sort of values like that. They just told me to do what I want if it makes me happy and, you know, all that sort of normal parental stuff. They didn't really talk to me about, you know, getting married or anything like that. Like, they were more focused on what work I wanted. Like, you know, when you're like in primary school, they'd be like, "Oh, what do you want to be?" People would be like, "Oh, I want to be a doctor," or
I want to be an
a princess,"
astronaut. I
sort of
want
thing.
to
was
be
like,
Rambo.
I want to be a farmer housewife.
I mean, it sounds like the greatest thing in the world, doesn't it? I mean, like, I'm a guy, so I don't have that choice, you know? Like, I have to go fucking work, and I have to go fucking work. I don't have a fucking choice. I can't sit at home and, like, raise my kids, you know? It's gonna be like,
Oh, I don't envy men whatsoever. Whatsoever. That's why I'm on your side of most things, honestly. I can see the pain you guys go through all the time.
Yeah, it's just like, oh gosh, I gotta go work 50, 60 hours a week, and then it's like, this is my relaxed time. I go play video games and shit. Spencer, your parents want you to date a single mother? Dude, that's not cool at all. That's terrible.
That is not cool.
Oh, Ferris just wants to live in a swamp. Now, okay, well, I kind of addressed kind of the question I was going to ask next, but what would you define as, like, because I get that you like you want you're for traditional values and not whatnot, but what would you define as like your red pill moment? Like what, like was there a moment in your life where you just you just fundamentally changed, where it completely changed your worldview?
Honestly, no. Even even when I went to even as a teenager, I never even had that moment when I was a young adult. I just always sort of felt it. Nothing really clicked me. Everything just sort of made sense, and I was always I was always going against the wave because obviously in schools everyone's very sort of liberal anyway, even though they're kids, they're just made that way. So I was always going against the grain already. It wasn't until I got a lot older that I started meeting people that the same values of me. I was like, holy crap, I'm not the only one then.
I'm not
just some
insane,
old
right?
lady
I'm not
that
the only
needs
person.
Yeah.
But it's even I remember in schools where they'll like teach about diversity, immigration, and you know, oh, women should work as hard as men. You know, it just never made sense to me as a kid, and I was always like, well, if both parents are working, how's the kid gonna get any time?
Well, we put
And
them
no
in
one else
daycare.
seemed to have clicked for that apart from myself.
Well, we just shove them in like state mandated daycare. You know, that's all we got to do.
You
Yeah,
mean
but
school?
I don't think that's good enough.
No, they give give predators access to your children, give incompetent people access to teaching your kids how to think, you know, and influencing them. It's a
I
terrible
was just
plan.
always like, I want kids. I don't want anyone else to raise my kids. I want to raise my own kids and put my own values and skills into them. I don't want someone else to raise them. It's like, well, then what's the point in having them?
That's
Other than
actually
just to have kids.
that's actually a really poignant thing you say there, Abby Abby. Like, I want to raise my own kids, because you talk to a lot of modern women, you know, who talk about like, oh, I'll have my kids, but I'm gonna go travel around the world. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna you know, be a CEO. I'm gonna go promote it. And it's like all about me, and it's like, well, why do you want
They'll
kids? Why
travel, but
bother?
it's not on their money though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're working 40. I mean, really, you're working 30 hours a week. Okay, we all know. We all know women in the workforce. Okay, you're working 30 hours a week. Like, when do you have time for your kids? It's just absurd.
But yeah, exactly. Like me and my boyfriend, we're currently buying a house together,
That's
and once
wonderful.
that we already know that we're gonna get married and that we want to have kids together. He's even said that once we start having kids, we decide that I'm gonna quit my job and look after them. He's working his ass off at the moment to try and get a job that pays well enough to like make up for because I'm obviously working at the moment, try and make up for that. So
Right.
he's working his ass off at the moment. I'm just trying to learn the skills to be a better wife or a woman at the moment. On what the time I have, anyway.
That's just wholesome and beautiful. I wish you both the best. That's gonna be. I'm excited for you. I'm honestly excited for you because you do not talk to too many women that say that or or feel comfortable admitting that.
Well, I've always admitted, but I've always found it difficult find well before my partner Jack, it was really difficult because I would date guys always like I don't date to just date have fun and then throw it in the bin sort of thing. I've always dated to get married. That was always my end goal, even as a teen, even when I was
Wait, you
dating
don't
at
just date to
13. I
like
was like,
fuck dudes? That's not what you're trying to do.
no, I've always wanted to try and lead something to something serious because I just wanted to have, I don't know, I just wanted to have that sort of traditional sort of family. I don't think jumping from guy to guy ever worked that way. But a lot of the guys that I dated, they were all very sort of commie, commies themselves because it was really hard to find guys that actually had the same values of me. I mean, my
Yeah.
partner before Jack, his like he had a stepdad and that he was
Oof.
vegan,
Ooh.
and
Yeah.
he had very sort of he okay. Let's put this. I always asked him like, oh, where do you see us going? And this is like 2 years into our relationship. He was like, oh, I just want to have an apartment and have a dog. I don't want to get married or have kids. I was like, oh,
Oh well.
well.
I'm
But
surprised it took him
then,
2 years to get that out of him.
yeah, exactly.
Well,
But
like,
no, Jack, the situation with Jack was just like insane. Like it could not have happened like a better way. And this how Jack and I met is actually I was just on Facebook just adding people because this was like a few months after my breakup. I was in that stage where I was like, I don't know what to do with myself sort of stage. Because you've been with someone for like 2 years. That's like completely changing your lifestyle to just yourself again. But I was just adding people onto my Facebook and I found Jack on Facebook and he posted a meme. I really like that meme.
so it
So
was
I
love at
messaged him
first
saying, "Hey,
meme.
I really like that meme."
Wait, are you saying it was love at first meme?
It legit was.
That's
It was
fucking
definitely.
beautiful.
And also,
And
normally the guy slides into the DMs, but she was making the first move. Not bad.
oh, I usually always make the first move because
But you were in like post breakup, so you had like the whole thirsty guys all coming after you, right? All the ones that are like,
no,
oh
actually,
really?
I didn't. No,
That makes me
because
sad.
I've always struggled finding boyfriends because
How does that work? Okay,
uh,
because I'm a dude and I've always struggled finding girlfriends. Explain to me how that breaks down for women, because like the sex dynamic seems to be,
so
like.
men in like in British culture, I'll say British culture, it's well, no, I just mean young people like my age, like I'll say 18 to 20. All their hobbies, you can even check on like Tinder accounts for like English women and English guys. All of their hobbies is getting drunk, going to clubs, like just constantly drinking, and that was never my thing. My thing is always going out, to woodlands or just going to the pub sort of thing, but not ever heavy drinking. And a lot of these people just want to constantly party, drink.
No, I know I
This
know
is not
exactly.
my
I mean,
thing at
like,
all.
this is why I'm single right now, because like I go with my peer group and it's like, hey, you want to pick up girls? It's like, yeah. What do you want to do? We're gonna go get fucked up, go to a club, leave the club, get fucked up at another club, and then get fucked up at a bar at the end of the night, and then head out. And I'm like, dude, I don't fucking drink. Yeah, but come on, like, no, I don't drink, and sober people can't dance. It cannot be done. It is a physical
Yeah,
impossibility.
It's also kind of expensive from hopping the
Oh
club
my
and bar with
gosh!
all those
No, you're
fees.
absolutely right, dude. It's like, oh yeah, you want to buy a $50 cocktail? No, I'm not fucking doing that.
but yeah, how it would go really is that I would like talk to them and they're like, "Oh, where do you usually go to like drink and stuff?" I was like, "Oh, I really don't go out to town that much." I was like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, I just don't really. I'm not like a clubbing person. Then they'll like call me boring and things because I don't like
Or
to
they'll
get
call you
myself so
basic
shit
or
faced. I
something
like
like
to piss
that.
in the street, which is what happened a lot in my town. You'll find. women pissing in the street because they're so bloody drunk,
Oh
and
my god.
they would just call me boring over that, and I was like, alright, okay, well, I'm not that interested in talking to you anymore.
Yeah, no, the whole bar and the drinking scene for like religion, I just think it's just shitty, and it's just like it's how dysfunctional we are as a fucking society. Where it's like, oh, how do you meet people? Well, we get really fucked up because we all hate who we have to be every day so much that we have to be fucking intoxicated just to tolerate each other.
Well, the thing is about those people is that they clearly go to these places not to like find long life partners. They go there for like
A hookup
instant
or
gratification. So it's kind of a good thing for me because I would know exactly who to avoid for a lifelong partner. Like if they're gonna call me boring for not heavy drinking, they clearly want something that's not long. So it's like an instant flag to me. It's like, oh, right, this one's not good for that. I'm gonna move on. And I'm not a very picky person at all. As long as they liked me, had it like, and and had some interest in me, I would date them.
But then I don't know if you guys have it in England, but here in America we have really bad drunk driving problems or drink driving problems. So them hopping from bar to club is probably not the safest if
it's
they're
a
gonna get behind
disaster
the wheel.
zone, is what it is, Kiki. It's just not safe. Yeah, no, I have a buddy actually going to jail for 5 to 15 years because he was dumb and drunk drive and he hit a bicyclist that died.
Oh, a lot of people in my when I went who I went to school with or in jail at the moment for one, especially one of them killed like a 30-year-old family guy from drink driving,
Ugh.
and I was like, Jesus, because he's like the obviously I went to school with him, and it was like, wow, well he's in prison now. It's like really weird to think about.
That is weird. That's like with people who died young, and just like, holy shit, I knew them in school, but like my buddy that hit like this bicyclist, like I knew him since like elementary school. Like we'd been like really good friends since like the third fucking grade. And like now he's just gone. He's gonna be locked up in jail for 5 to 15 years. Because
I
he was
had
dumb.
a similar experience actually when I was at college. I had a few people that I would talk to, and one of those people actually died a few months ago. And he was hit by he was hit by a drunk driver. And the weirdest thing about it is I spoke to him like a week before then, planned to meet up with him, and then he was just gone.
Dang, I mean it shows that life is too short and you never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it was definitely like it just felt so surreal, especially when you think that you spoke to that person like a week ago and now they're just gone. You're never gonna talk to them again. It was definitely like a really weird feeling at the time for me.
Yeah, young death really gets you. It's like your grandparents, are passing. It's like, okay, like their decline at the end kind of prepared you for this. It's like, okay, they're getting worse. They're getting worse. We're getting closer to the end. It usually just doesn't like pop, sneak up on you. But when it's just like, whoa, he was 25 and I knew him, and it's like, holy shit.
Well, he just finished college and everything. He was about to start out his
Oh,
whole adult life, and that whole that whole opportunity was just taken from him.
because some guy
Uh,
couldn't just, call an Uber.
Yeah, exactly.
And with
It's
with Uber and like Lyft and shit, or I don't know if you're still allowed to use that in the UK. I know France cracked down on that, but like with that, it's like, dude, you have no excuse. Okay, it's just a little bit of fucking money, and you could kill someone.
But it was out. I'm pretty sure from what I know, it was just out in the countryside. So it wasn't even like in the town area. It was in like the vacant area. There was like nothing there apart from like farm fields, and it was just like it was like out of nowhere.
Was he driving a
Like why would he
tractor?
be drunk driving through here?
Was he driving a tractor?
No,
The guy who hit him.
I think it was just a normal car.
No, I know.
But if it's a tractor, I think there would be much left of the guy, and there's a lot of there was a lot of damage actually. Like a whole fence was taken out and everything.
The
But
timing on this diamond is kind of awful for the context of our story, but it's not talking about your friend. So, Hate Farmer sends a diamond and says, "Ding dong, the bitch is dead, the judicial bitch. Thank you for the diamond, Hate Farmer." And I'm sorry, Abby Abby, for the timing
no
of that
problem, no problem.
dono. Ruth Bader Ginsburg's pancreas be like, "Damn, y'all sure I killed her? I don't see her up here." That's a great one. But yeah, back to being serious. No, that's fucking terrible, man. Like when drunk driving pisses me off a lot. it's not why I don't drink, but it definitely helps me like not drink because it's like I don't want to be that, and you can't go anywhere in California if you can't drive, so like you're basically a non-functional. Oh shit! Hold on, Hate Farmer with the subscription. He has. Well, god damn it. Hate Farmer has just subscribed for 1 month to our channel. Thank you so much, Hate Farmer, for the subscription, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Alliance, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse. Welcome, sir, to this ectoplasmic experience, and remember, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Hate Farmer, for the subscription, and you're free to call in later tonight if you would like as well. But thank you so much, Hate Farmer, for joining the Ghost Gang. Alright, sorry, where were we? Sorry, my autism doesn't allow me to ignore my subs, so, but yeah, no.
Oh no, I have no issues with you doing all that. Good.
We're talking about someone having their life fucking tragically cut short by drunk driving, and it's like, oh, hold on, guys, I gotta go read this donation. I cannot wait for the first super chat president, the first president that's gonna have a super chat feed going on and be like, all right, hold on, I gotta go read these super chats. N-I-G-G. Whoa!
First president with text to speech.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got $5 media as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Fuck the Police playing. Or Despacito playing.
What up, my Hispanics with playing Despacito? Oh, I hate Joe Biden.
Okay, so
Just
all right,
not too
that's
far off.
yeah, no, I mean, I understand that kind of isolating yourself, being isolated because college turns a bunch of like dysfunctional teenagers into commies, as it does. Bunch of
Well, I
hormonal-
think I went to college at like the era where the time where it started getting really bad, because the first year there was like I wouldn't say it's called student resources, but it's meant to be like a place where students go to get like help, whether they're stressed
You mean
or
like counseling or
anything, if they wanna
something,
stick someone out. What's that, sorry?
you mean like student counseling of some kind, or
No, it'll be literally like one person at the desk. There'll be rooms behind them, and a student can just go in and just vent to themselves or vent to a counselor in there. It's like you just go in there when you feel most low, because obviously there were dorms here, so. And
were there bombs
the dorms
there?
were really small. Yeah, there are dorms there.
Oh,
So if
dorms. I thought you
people
said
were, like, being
bombs.
stressed out, they could just leave the dorms and just go to this place. But the thing about it that really struck me was like, this is just fucking ridiculous, is that the whole rooms were like filled with like depression awareness. Like, if you feel low, you got these symptoms, call this number. If you have a friend feeling like this, there's a lot of depression awareness, which I thought was great. And then a year later, when I came back for my second year of college, all the depression stuff was just filled with LGBT stuff. And there were like stickers on the computers saying things like, I'm gay, I don't care, sort of stuff. And I was like, so this place went from.
You care so much, you had to put a sticker on it.
What's that?
You care so little, you have to put a sticker on it, right, and tell the entire world.
Yeah, but it was literally the whole place was nothing but LGBT stuff, and to the point that the college had an LGBT flag, a massive one, like as you drove into the place. It's like the first thing you can see. But I just thought it was really disgusting, replacing all this depression stuff,
like
all
an
this
actual
mental
real
health,
issue.
especially when you're going through stress of exams and that. People get like that, and they just replaced it all with LGBT things.
That's just weird and creepy.
Yeah.
Like and I've made clear, like, my whole thing on the gay issue. Hey, Drumboy02, what's up? Is that it's like, for me, you wanna go do degenerate sex stuff, with a consenting partner. Yeah, that's an adult. Fine. That's your fucking business, okay? But you're not gonna make me believe your lie that you were born that way, okay? Like, here's the thing. There's a genetic component, but it's obviously not the main thing. We haven't isolated it. Two, it's obviously like life experiences plus the genetic component combines to lead you to maybe want to have sex with men. But like biologically, it doesn't make sense to, have non-reproductive sex, because it's just it's a hazard, and it does not, it does not support your survival strategy at all.
I completely agree with you on that.
But like, I'm not gonna go around and say fuck you for being gay. It's just like, okay, whatever, man.
Well, no, I don't really agree with the lifestyle, but I don't do that at all.
Well, and
Um,
I make the distinction because, like, I have a cousin who's gay, but he doesn't live like the normal gay lifestyle. Like he doesn't like he's weird. He doesn't go out and have like unsafe sex and shit. I think he's. I, I'm not gonna make that comment. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna talk about like his sexual escapades or lack thereof. But like, I know that he's not going out. Like every other night. He's not on Grinder or those apps and stuff. And it's just like he seems to be like trying to handle this like a sane, normal thinking person, but it's like, at the end of the day, man, like, I just want you to be happy, but, stay fucking safe, because it's not normally, like, a safe lifestyle. And yes, Carl,
yeah,
you're right,
I
the
have a
anus is not a
friend.
sex organ.
I have a friend just like that. He's actually you'll see him on my channel called Ghost Pants. I play horror games with him. He's my RLL friend, and he's
Hmm.
um I'm not really sure if he's bi-curious or just gay, but he's even really he hates the LGBT stuff. He acts like an actual normal human being and not a fairy, if you know what I
No, I
mean.
know. You're saying he's your based F slur, or
He's like a Milo, I guess.
a less Jewish Milo, maybe?
Yeah, but
No,
he's got, like a
no.
even less gay personality as that. Like if you talk to him, he won't really talk to you about it, and he doesn't have that aura around him at all. He's just like, oh yeah, I like guys, and that's it.
Yeah, no, my cousin, like, if you didn't talk to him long enough, you wouldn't even know he's gay. He doesn't have like a major lisp. He doesn't dress flamboyant. Yeah, well, I think he kind of
Yeah, that's
dresses kind of
the
like
same
he
thing.
dresses like a
Okay.
nerd, so he doesn't dress like flamboyantly and shit. But oh, Pepto, thanks for coming by, man. I'm very happy that you're here, Pepto. Rand's loss is my gain. But like he just kind of lives like a normal nerd. He dresses like I guess normal nerds do, and it's just like if you didn't know him really well, you wouldn't even know he's gay. But when you've known him, like for me, like when I've known him his entire life, he'll make gay jokes all the time, but he never takes it too far or makes it gross.
Oh yeah, that just sounds just like my friend, to be honest. I mean,
Yeah.
we both make gay jokes. I mean, he dated a drag queen as well at one point, so I always take the piss out of him for that, and he finds it
Oh my
hilarious.
Dated a drag queen. But
Yeah, he says he's never going back to that
well,
ever.
good
He
for
hated
him. He at
it.
least learned his lesson. Well, my cousin, like
Definitely.
the thing I love most about my cousin is he doesn't like go into a conversation. I don't think he's ever said the words as a gay man, or like use that as his primary identity. It's like, oh well, I'm a game designer, or oh, I like video games. Like he's always about like he's not just like his gayness isn't his fucking identity. Like I like that a lot. I appreciate that.
Yeah, as I said, if you want that lifestyle, I'm not gonna really hate on you. I don't agree with it, but
Yeah,
as long as you're like a functioning human being that goes to work and you're not harassing anyone,
and
like I
keeping your
don't really
hands
have
off
that much of
kids,
an issue with
stuff
it.
like that. Like you're keeping to adults, keep your hands off kids, and you live
Just act like a mature adult, and I'll never have issues with you.
right. Because mature adults
Essentially.
don't take a bunch of drugs and go to sex parties every other weekend. That's unfortunately way too common in that fucking community.
Well,
um,
I always find the reason for that is because I'm not saying all gay people are, is because let's be honest, we don't really know how like most people come to gay, especially my friend. Uh, I don't think he really knows why he's attracted to men, but I always find it that a lot of these people, a lot of these really like these gay people are very sort of broken and do lots of drugs and all that stuff. It's not due to like homophobia or bullying, it's because they were sexually abused as kids, which led them to that lifestyle as an adults.
yeah, no, I agree with that. There's definitely I think it's a combination. It's nature and people say is it nature or nurture, and it's a dumb facile argument. It's just nature and nurture. Is what I think.
Yeah, it's also well, it's also the fact that like a lot of pedophiles tend to also be gay as well. So I think it's just
There's an unfortunate
come from broken
an
childhoods
unfortunately
to
high
be able
number
to
of
that point.
pedophiles that are also gay. That is something that gets very downplayed way too much. And it's like, what are you fucking protecting, you degenerates? Like, seriously?
I can actually recommend you a film called Mysterious Skin, which actually does the job of explaining that really, really well. Um, Spoiler alerts for the film because this is why I'm bringing it up. Basically, there's these two adolescent sort of teenage boys. One's very gay and he prostitutes himself off, has no regard for his safety or his friends, and the other guy, he believes that he was like taken by aliens as a kid, and he has like no sort of sexual urge for anyone at all. And it turned out that them as kids, they were sexually abused by their coach,
Oh, that's disgusting.
and it sort of all leads up to it. But it really makes sense about why this teenage boy was selling himself to old men and stuff like that, and why he was gay, and why the other kid just wasn't sexually interested in anyone. Even like there was a part where this woman tried to get like lead on with him, and he just cut all contacts with her after they were being friends. It's like it makes a lot of sense if you know what I mean.
No,
It was also a book before it was a film with the same name, but I've never read the book.
yeah, that sounds really interesting. I don't think I'm gonna watch that because that sounds really depressing. Um, but I think it gets across the point really well. But as you know, you may not know this, but in California, we just passed a law to protect gay pedophiles in California. Did you hear
Yeah,
about
I
this?
saw that. That's disgusting.
You know, what's creepiest about that law is that it already existed for normal pedophiles. Just as long as they were straight and they did vaginal sex, like they already had protections. That meant a 24-year-old could bang a 14-year-old, and if the judge decided that was okay, they could let them off without being a sexual predator. If a
I think you guys should just like make. I think you should stop making a wall around Mexico, or just make it like, or just cut California off completely.
I think gasoline and fire might be the only solution
Well,
at
it's
this
already
point.
up in fires anyway at the moment.
Well,
isn't
we're
it?
burning quite well because our retarded government doesn't know how to manage their forests.
Yeah. Have you actually seen the person who wrote the law's meltdown on Twitter when everyone keeps saying it's a pedophile law?
I did not. Gigi, do you have that? Can you post that in
I
the
have
general?
not seen that either.
Let me look for that right now. Let
Go
me look for
find it.
But
But yeah, no, California is on fire, and you know, like I'm not a religious person myself. Like I don't believe in God or anything. But like, if I was one, yeah, California now feels like hell, even though it already is hell. No, sorry, it looks like
How
hell.
do bills like that even get passed through? Like,
Oh, so
isn't the guy
no.
that
This
put
is
that bill
the
through gay anyway?
So
I'm
yeah,
not
no, the
sure
guy's
you
name
can
is Wiener.
believe
You know, he's
them.
named after what he eats the most. But this is the same like state representative that passed a law that made giving knowingly, mind you, this is knowingly giving another person AIDS is
Yeah,
now
I
a
remember
misdemeanor,
that.
not a felony.
Yeah, I remember that being passed through, and then AIDS like skyrocketed
I
through the roof
know.
immediately afterwards.
I know. It's one of those you get what you
And everyone's
fucking
like, "Oh,
deserve.
how did this happen?
I don't know.
Shocking.
Why would you even pass them? Why? How do you get the mindset, the mentality to pass stupid things like that's like walking around and just saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go past coronavirus. It's now legal to give someone a disease."
So what?
Like,
Let me explain what happened, Abby. Abby. It's called
yeah,
the
sure
gift,
thing.
not AIDS. No, it's called Grids, Pepto. Okay. No, but how this happened, Abby Abby, is that in let me think. I think it's when was Reagan governor? Right? He was like 70s, I think. Geeky.
Let me double check. I'll look that up right now.
So I think it was the 70s, but we had Ronald Reagan, the former U.S. Before he was U.S. president, he was the governor of California, and Reagan
And before
passed.
that, he was an actor.
Yeah, he was an actor, right? I know. He passed a bunch of like amnesties, and I think it was like one big, massive amnesty in California
Okay.
that legalized.
67 to 75.
Right. So during Reagan's reign over California, he passed a massive amnesty of a bunch of illegal immigrants and made them citizens. Then, this obviously didn't change politics immediately, but it doomed us going forward. So those people, they had children. They didn't become self-sustaining because they didn't really. There was no vetting process to get them in the country, so there was a lot of them on welfare and assistance, and so they kind of just jumped on the left side because one, I mean, they're more inclined to join leftist parties, and two, they were getting free shit. So it's like you don't vote out your pimp, when you're or you don't vote out the guy giving you drugs. And so then in the 90s, California was still pretty reliably red in the early 90s. And California was like, okay, hold on, wait a minute. You know, these illegal immigrants, because after we legalized all those first set of illegal immigrants, a whole bunch else came in. They're like, well, we want amnesty too, and we want free shit too. So they all came in, and they were all sucking off the government teat as well. They got a bunch of government programs. And then the California voters had this, oh my God, Tango, I love that. We have a direct ballot initiative in California, which is like literal direct democracy, right? You get enough signatures, you put something on the ballot, and then you vote on it. And we passed this this ballot initiative that said illegal immigrants will not get public assistance. That was basically, it was more complicated than that, but that's basically what it was. And it passed, I think it was like 65-35. It passed pretty reliably. And they took that very bill to the courts, and the courts immediately said, no, this is unconstitutional, you can't fucking do it. And ever since then, we've been giving out more free money to illegal immigrants. They've had children, they've replaced us. And on top of that, when the left took power in the late 90s in California, I know Schwarzenegger won a seat, but that was a weird case when Schwarzenegger won the governorship, because it was just, there was like 100 candidates on the ballot, but he was the only one anyone knew, and it's like, oh, it's actor Arnold, okay. But ever since then, they've been passing more and more left-wing policies, and these left-wing policies have a habit of destroying businesses. And so a lot of the high earners, you know, that aren't like Silicon Valley and tech companies, they all got fucking destroyed. And so they fled to Arizona, Texas, Utah, Nevada, all these other places that were more friendly to business. And what we're left with is a bunch of illegal immigrants, a bunch of amnestied immigrants, all sucking on the government teat and all voting left reliably. And that's why we voted like 5 million to 3 million for Hillary Clinton, because we're there, and because the left has had a supermajority. They feel like they can pass any law with no consequences, because they can. They have a ready-made like set of voters, and they passed ballot harvesting, which is allowing them to rig elections in what were traditionally red counties. So that's why they're able to make AIDS a misdemeanor, not a felony.
Sounds like England to me.
Huh?
Sounds like England to me.
Well, you're seeing the effects of it, you know, but you're lucky you don't have a land border. If you had a land border with Turkey, you'd be seeing this at warp speed, but that's kind of the equivalent. We have a land border with Mexico, and you know, we don't enforce it.
We have the French.
That's true. That's true, but the French are occasionally right. And Screen God is absolutely right. Blue voter leaves blue homeland because it sucks. Enters red state, votes blue. State goes to shit. What happened? Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's.
I mean, we have a similar thing here in England. Like, we've got all that, because of the EU, we got that mass immigration. They all went to like the cities like London and whatnot. And when the whole Brexit vote was going through, the like most people just left London. It's literally just it's literally, it's really it's really hard to even find like a few English people when you go to London. That's how bad it is.
I mean, Sadiq Khan is
And
your
when we
mayor,
first
not
came
because
on
he's a good
through-
politician, but because, you know, people are tribal.
But yeah, when we were doing the Brexit vote, literally the only space that really fully voted like against Brexit was just London.
Yep, everyone
that
in the
was it.
countryside, all the normal people were like, fuck this noise, fuck this noise. And it was still
It's literally
close.
like all the it's like all these politicians seem to think that London is like the rest of the country, which it's not. It's like it doesn't feel like it's part of the country like at all, and it's like the whole country voted for this thing, and then like London's like no.
Hold on, I have to respond to this
how they all
diamond.
pandering.
Hold on, Abby, I have to respond to this diamond. Punch Tango sends a diamond. Did I hear that France is occasionally right? Unfollowed, unsubbed, fuck you, ghost. Listen, Tango.
Agree.
I'm talking about the
Agree.
French Revolution when they murdered King Louis and Marie Antoinette, not current France, okay? I'm thinking this more long term. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Please continue.
Where was I going? I don't know. I completely lost my thought there, don't worry about it.
Okay.
You were talking about
the
how-
difference.
He was talking about how the
Oh, like,
city, the major cities, London basically was like the
Oh,
only
yeah,
block
all
that
of,
voted
like,
against Brexit.
I think all politicians and celebrities live in like the nicer areas of London. It's like the whole, what was it? I think it was the proms. I think like they were about to cancel them singing Rule Britannia because apparently Londoners didn't want it. Like they'll say, oh, the England, the Britain, the people of Britain don't want to hear it anymore. I'm like, well, no, the people of London don't want to hear it because they're not even English. They're all from different countries. It offends them.
Yeah,
I
And
no
mean,
one
so
they're
cares what the
rare,
polls
not
think.
even English,
back
right?
in, and then all the politicians that were like, oh, okay, we didn't expect this.
Oh, you know what? That actually gives me a good question. What you were in the UK when Brexit happened? Is that correct, or were you out of the country?
Oh no, I was in the country.
Okay, tell me about how was that day and how was your experience in the lead up to Brexit? Because I watched as
It
like
was
a foreign
amazing.
observer. Yeah, no, I was just
Went
a
to
foreign
the pub.
observer and I was fucking cheering when the referendum passed. Like I was up late watching like shamefully I think I was watching like Sargon of Akkad or something on election day. I was just like,
I was like celebrating every day at the pub with my family, just going, oh, this is so good. And actually, on the lead up to the official like our time, like the timer to us leaving, I was actually streaming it. I was streaming the whole thing. Uh, like I was streaming like the BBC thing where it was like the countdown to us leaving Brexit. I had like a back then when I would stream like displays, I would have like a background. I made the background like an English pub. I had like loads of drinks. I was like playing Rule Britannia, and it was so good. I was with Jack, and I think I was with a few others as well. And we did the countdown, and it was just so good. I guess it's like July 4th for you guys.
no, that was November. Was it 8th or 9th, 2016 for me. When Trump got elected, like you know like what the polls all said, right? It was like 93% chance Hillary Clinton was
Well,
going to win.
they're doing that again with
Oh yeah, no,
Biden
they're
on.
doing this again. But like it'd been like it was voting day, right? And I don't ever wear my Trump hat anywhere because it's California and people will beat me up potentially if I wear it outside on the street. But like I remember I wore it into the office that day, and people were like, "Oh man, how are you gonna feel when he loses, huh? How are you gonna feel?" And I was like, "Yeah, whatever." And I vote. That night, I was like up till like 2 in the morning, just like, "Yeah, fuck yeah!" I was like, I was there. My parents were yelling at the TV, like, "Yeah, Florida, fuck yeah!" And so then the next day, I walk in the office wearing my Trump hat. Everyone else is just like, like all my coworkers, they're all like lefties. They all just fucking like, they all had their fucking heads down. I just walked over my desk, put my hat on the fucking table, put my feet up on the fucking desk, like, deal with it, motherfuckers. And then
That's exactly how I was feeling, because all the people in my town are very sort of left leaning, and so is the media and the BBC and all that. So my partner, I was fairly worried about what was happening with Brexit, and it turned out we won the majority, and the only people that voted against it were just London. So we're all right.
Yep, you were in the majority. But I remember though the election day so much because like there was like one person. It was like he was less of a lefty. He just kind of walked up and he's like, "Fuck, man, congratulations." And I'm like, "Yep, that's right." Because all the people like in my office, like they live in California. We live in a fucking bubble here. Like it's like no one everyone in the rest of the country hates California. Wouldn't you agree, Geeky? Oh, Geeky is muted. But like a lot of people around the country, they just don't like Californians because we're obnoxious. We think that like we represent all of America because like all the media is made by fucking Californians and shit. And it's just
Ghost, didn't you just ask another Californian about how you thought the rest of the country hated other Californians with another person from the United States in the call?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Fed, Mr. Texas man.
I'm just saying, you're over here doing exactly what you're talking about. I'm just making sure you see that.
I'm illustrating
Continue.
the point, Fed. Geeky, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, people came in the room. They were talking.
Oh, no problem. But isn't it true that a lot of the country does not like California?
I would say I'm pretty sure I've driven around with a California license plate to other states, and I always get dirty looks. So they do not like us.
I love how Razor Fist, like he just shits on people with California license plates the whole time because he's in Arizona. But Fed, what do you think of Californians? Because you're from Texas.
I mean, yeah, when I went there it was nice, but anytime I have to deal with any of the people, they're fucking retarded. I'm over the lukewarm takes, and I mean, I get that you have like nice, like there's like some cool things to see over there, but it's just not worth it. Like, and as somebody who lives like semi close to Austin,
California
it's
East,
like-
right?
Yeah, you're fucking it up for the rest of us. Stop it.
Austin is like California East, really.
Yeah, the place was fucking cool in the first place. It had some cool shit, but there's only so many fucking people we can bring over there before it's just a whole bunch of homeless people and like
Well, that's
degenerates.
kind of like always for London. Like, it's got cool things there. It's got the museums. It's got like attractions. So when you spend a day there, you never want to go back.
Yeah, no, like there are nice parts of like LA, and yeah, I turned up his volume, Pepto, don't worry. But like I've been to Skid Row before. It's just fucking like it's fucking awful. I've told this before, but like my little cousin and me, we wanted to see like the last Naruto movie, and the only
Oh
fucking I know this is the only theater that had it was basically on like actual Skid Row, you know, where all the homeless people and like mentally ill people and like where a bunch of crime is. So I go down there, I drive down, like I'm like, okay, we're almost at the theater. Man, it's just getting worse. It's getting worse. It's getting much worse. So we park, and like there's like discarded needles. There's someone, I saw someone shitting in the street. You know, I saw
Tasty.
yeah, it's not pleasant. You know, there's a bunch of like homeless, like a bunch of homeless sleeping bags everywhere. We're walking to the theater, and it's without incident at the start. And you know, because it's like 7 o'clock at night, I think was the showing. We get in there, we watch the movie. It's a good movie. We have a good time. We get out at like I think like 9 or 9:30, and we're walking back to my car, and this big like black homeless guy kind of walks up, and I'm just like, oh shit, you know. And we kind of like try to go to the side. He kind of starts moving towards the side, and I look over his shoulder, and I start pointing. I'm like, oh hey, police officer. The guy turns. We just bolt. We bolt and never look back. We get
Oh
to the
my
car.
gosh.
We get to the car and we get the fuck out of LA.
That sounds terrifying as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean like that guy could have pulled a knife on us. He could have pulled a gun on us. Wouldn't fucking know what to do.
Yeah. I've
You just want to mention the police and you're free to go.
Exactly. I mean, this wasn't like this is a couple years back.
Yeah, I didn't go to a show. I wanted to go like a little concert because it was in the middle of Skid Row, the venue, and I'm just like, yeah, not worth seeing a reunion show for this.
Why do they put anything on in Skid Row? It doesn't fucking make any sense. You're like, I don't know how this fucking theater stays open. They have one screen. Like they don't charge that much. I don't understand why it's even there.
And then the concert venue is also right there as well. So it's like,
Ugh.
why?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to see people shitting in the streets, be my guest. Do you have any
I'm
scary?
sure someone's into that.
Do you have any scary London stories from your time ever in a major city, Abby?
Not really. I don't really go to what Jack?
Tell him about the Iceland link.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and if
so,
Jack wants to talk, he's free to talk on the show as well.
do you want to come talk? Or are you still
You
in
can
bed?
say it, please
Okay.
don't say it.
So I avoid London because I'm not a big city person. I'm a country person, and there's nothing really for me in London. But one like time during Christmas, like Jack and I's friends really wanted to go during Christmas because there's like big sales on. There's like a big sort of fairground on there. Like it's called Winter Wonderland. It's a pretty big deal during Christmas in London.
Ooh,
And
sounds
we all
cool.
went there. We went to Winter Wonderland. We were all like wandering around in the shops and stuff. You know, having a little nice old day. Really went there for the day. And both of our friends decided to go in this clothes store, which is all like sort of branded stuff. We're not really interested in that, so we were just waiting outside because I can't remember the reason why we were outside. We just didn't want to be inside the shop for some reason. I don't know why, but we were just sort of waiting outside. We were like literally leaning. So there's lots of people on, so we were leaning so far against the wall so we didn't touch anyone, and we're just on our phones. And this Muslim lady, she walked in front of Jack and like fell over, and we're not sure how she did that. And she like got up and carried on walking.
Tripped over my foot.
Oh, did she? She
Yeah.
tripped. Okay. And then she just came back like immediately after walking away. Said, "Excuse me, that was like very rude to Jack." And Jack, you just said like "fuck off" or something. because we just knew that she was coming here to play the race card, well, because Muslims have a lot of power in this country. So she tripped herself over on Jack's foot, which no one else did. We'll stand there for like a long time, and no one else tripped over on us. And the moment we came back, we were like, oh, we know exactly what's gonna happen now. And Jack was just, and she just fuck off right in her face, and she just walked off.
It's honestly all
Yeah.
you can do. Like
That that's my only experience in London, because I don't really go. I've been there like 3 times during my whole life, and most of it was during my childhood. So
rosier times before the invasion started, before the occupation started.
well, it was bad even then. You just don't really see it as a kid all that much.
Right, right. Because I mean, you're
Like even while I was in elementary, primary school, like there was loads of immigrants there, and it was just, you don't really notice how bad it is until you get older. But it was always been really bad. Like when I went to secondary school, which is like ages like from like 11 to like 16, all my classes were just foreigners. There was barely any English people in my classes.
I know exactly how that feels because I went to I went to all my schooling in Southern California, and it's like 20 to like 40% Hispanic, like 5 to 10% Asian, and then like 10% black, and then we're I think we might have been like 50% white there, but it's just like you have like especially in like elementary school, you have like 10 out of like 30 kids that are not even native English speakers. They're taking like ESL
Oh
classes.
yeah, we were very diverse. We had like people from Poland, Brazil, Portugal, Lithuania, Nepalese. Like loads of different
I can't say
people from
Nepalese. I have to
parts
say
of Africa. We had
Nepalese.
the whole shebang. We had the whole country in our school, and
You were like an embassy.
hardly anyone could speak proper English.
It's frustrating when people don't speak fucking English, and like my mother's like a teacher for elementary school, and it's like she teaches special education, and it's like, oh, you've got these kids, you got like half the kids she deals with are like Down syndrome, autistic, or like normal shit that they would that a special ed teacher could be, but then the other half of the kids they like dump on are like ESL kids, and it's like, dude, like just learn to speak English and you'll be fine. Like that's all it fucking is.
Yeah.
I'll give you an example of how intolerant of racism my country and my school was. So, as I said, we have like lots of different people from Africa and stuff. And in my English class, obviously, sometimes English, the teacher puts a film on and stuff. So I was actually friends with a guy. He was like really black, like he was like jet black.
Wow,
And
shit.
he was a really cool, fun guy. He spoke English, but he had like a really heavy accent. But he was pretty based, to be honest. And then there was this other girl from a different part of Africa who wasn't as black. She also has some sort of
Some
European
Caucasoid in there.
ancestry there. And so the teacher turns the light off so we can watch a film, and my black guy friend was just like, "Oh, where's so and so? Let's say her name is like Alice." He was like, "Oh, where's Alice?" And the teacher sent him out, even though he's like more black than she is. She was like, "No, we're not tolerating this," and sent him out. And even though he was just making a joke, and if anyone had the black card, he had the higher
Right. He was
black
like,
card,
well,
but
hold
he still-
on. Like, I should be like full black power. What the heck? I mean.
And the teacher was like one of those middle-aged white women who has like 7 cats and never married, and like nearly every single lesson it was like a political discussion about how awful white people are, sort of thing as well. And we were all like 13, and everyone was
gosh.
pissing themselves laughing, and it made it even worse the fact that she sent him out because we're like, but he's black.
Like, don't you
Surely
know the
you should
rules?
give a pass.
Don't you know the rules of this clown game we're all fucking playing?
Yeah.
Like this is why like I think like for me like I just kind of I kind of caught the tail end of like the start of this, like I didn't really like the critical race theory shit had like started, but it hadn't reached, like it hadn't become as terminal as it is today. When I went through like my public education, but I see what the kids these days are going through. Wait, hold on. What's this? Oh, so there's the tweet from Scott Wiener. You're a liar. This bill doesn't normalize pedophilia. It ends discrimination against young people by treating them as straight people. Okay.
That just makes it even worse.
Yeah.
And that's
Well,
even,
no, so
that-
it's fucked, but it's technically correct.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's really fucked though.
By the way, that's the one of many tweets of him. He claims that he's been targeted for harassment, death threats, stalks, blah blah blah. You know the whole.
What, you
he's
mean
playing the whole victim card.
normalizing pedophilia or making their sentences lighter is getting you threatened? Wow. I could have never predicted this, Geeky. What? Why would people react so... Why would people be so repulsed by this? I just
Because
don't understand.
surprisingly, a lot of people have morals more than we think.
Wow, really?
Exactly.
Yeah, no, living in California, I wouldn't actually know that. Abbey Abbey!
And if you see
Honestly, when
anybody-
this Cuties film came out, I generally thought that it'll be like semi-accepted. I was actually shocked about how many people were actually going against it, and it actually lighted up like a nice pathway that maybe things won't be so shit.
Yeah, I've had people say, if you support cuties, don't even talk to me anymore. We're not talking. And I kind of felt that way. I've seen some people defend it. They even defended the pedophilia law, and I'm just like, do I really need to see what you post anymore?
On
Like,
my social media, I actually have a lot, a lot of girls like my age and younger who are like OnlyFans and sex worker supporters, and they all talk
So
about how they
simps,
were
right?
groomed when they were like 12 years old online and stuff like that. And even they were all against this film. Every single one of them. Like, there's even a few of them that are posting about it every day. And that
base.
surprised me because I thought they'll be like sort of into this because that aligns with their lifestyle, like their work that they're doing. Well, work.
Well,
with
I
quotation,
think I
but-
understand this, actually. I think they see it as a threat, Abbey Abbey, you know, like, because if... I think they're kind of like, well, hold on, we have to draw the line at what looks like child sex exploitation because they don't want people to push to, like, you know, what is, like, the
They don't want
OnlyFans
more
culture.
competition.
You know, they don't want them to, like, go further. And, like, my positions on cuties is that I think its creation looks like child sexual exploitation and abuse. So, like, I think it should qualify under, like, currently existing laws, you know, like, that should not have been made.
Mhm.
Oh,
Wait.
definitely.
Hold on. Is the argument? Are you saying that they're women seeing this and they're saying like, yeah, we don't agree with that? Abby
Yeah,
Abbey? Is that
like
what
a
you're
lot of like women who, you know, who have always been into like sex work, and a lot of them are like even like as young as 16 who are
Ugh.
doing like OnlyFans and stuff,
Wait,
and they all came out
I had
against
to
it.
be 18 to do OnlyFans.
Yeah, well, you can
Women
make
never
fake
lie,
accounts.
I
Geeky.
mean-
You know that.
Yeah. But I actually think that makes more sense than it doesn't. I can see from a gay perspective when you would look at it and you'd be like, oh no, get the boys in here. But when you look at it from a female perspective, I can see them being like, okay, yeah, no, this is what fucked me over. I don't want to keep the pipeline going. It's because they're not predating on the people coming in.
I just think they see it as, like, a threat for shifting the Overton window, you know, back to, like, you know, morality.
Mhm.
I don't.
I think they
mean,
feel like they
I
can
can
just-
see that as a meme.
But no, I'm
like, do you
serious. I
see the
think they
other?
see this as like an offering fed that they can like give up to like, you know, the average man to like stop them from, you know, pushing back against their degeneracy.
The women do.
Yeah, you know, so it doesn't threaten their ability to like gather simps and money, you know.
I guess if you want to be super cynical about it, but I can also see it from
Fed,
the
when have
very
I
easy
ever
point
been
of view
super
of.
cynical?
Well, no, I mean,
Not-
but
not
also like
even once.
they're sexual abuse victims, and they're looking at like, oh, here's more sexual abuse. Maybe we should like not enter more people into the pipeline. And again,
Yeah,
when
I
you look
agree
at
with
it from the
that on this
women's
one.
point of view,
Yeah.
that one makes complete sense. When you look at the gay
I
point of
kinda-
view,
so I
it's
agree with
washy.
Fed mainly, but I also sort of get where Ghost is coming from, especially because a lot of the, as I said, a lot of the girls are like 16, 17, so they've only just come out of being like children, and they're doing this sort of stuff. And I also get that women don't want already more competition between each other and the sex robots. So, but
Well, the sex
I agree
robots
more
are gonna
with Fed,
win.
I get what you mean.
The sex robots are gonna win, okay, without intervention.
Oh yeah, definitely,
I mean,
especially
like,
when the hologram waifus start coming in.
Oh my gosh, yep. As soon as it's there, man, I'm done. I'm
So
done.
if you learn how to
It's
cook, even
past.
better.
I'm gonna buy 10 eggs and a birthing machine, and my robo wife is gonna raise my kids. Okay, that's it.
It'd probably be a lot safer environment than having a modern woman, to be honest.
And she
For
can't
the kid,
divorce
I
me.
mean.
She can't take half of
Hey.
what I'm worth.
That's true.
The robot will probably put more care and passion into raising a child than the woman would.
Yeah, honestly.
Guz is about to have an Android 18 as a wife.
I like Android 18, but I don't know.
At least me and the robot will get along on the same emotional level.
I'll be able to connect on an
Yeah,
emotional
we're
level
bringing
with a
more
robot.
empathy.
It does feel that way sometimes.
Well, when I'm like looking at visual novels and stuff like that, and I'm just like, wow, these fake people seem to have a lot more like 3Dness to their personality. They don't seem like 2D robots compared to all the women I've
What,
met
they're not just saying,
IRL.
want to get fucked up?
What?
No, they're not like, like actual women where it's like,
Oh,
let's get
yeah.
fucked up and then go
Well,
fuck.
one
and-
of the people on my Discord, I think he's more of a lurker on my streams. He lives near London, I think. He's always going on about the women he finds on Tinder, and he's always like, this is what he says. He always says, I have nothing in common with British women, because every dating site I've ever been on, every woman I've ever talked, their interests are Netflix, dogs, and hiking.
Well,
And that's
Travel.
it.
Yep.
you
Yeah,
do
that's
know
it.
about
And-
white women, what people in my community say about white women, right? Abbey Abbey and dogs.
Oh yeah, I know, I know. I mean, Alinity doesn't really help with that stereotype whatsoever.
Oh God.
God.
Yeah.
Didn't you give her cat vodka?
Yeah, Geeky, if you watch the unofficial music video for MK Ultra Victim, it's they have the clip in there. Hot chips and lie.
Yeah, all women do is eat hot chip and lie.
Hot chip, charge they phone. Lie. Yeah, no, I mean, how are we gonna fix modern women? Do you have a solution for us, Abbey Abbey? Because I've not come up with a survival strategy, but I'm wondering,
Yeah,
do you have one?
ban feminism and
Ban women in the workplace.
Base.
yeah.
Thank you, Jack.
yeah, he likes to chip in there. But well, I
Bring back
think
the camps.
the worst thing I think you just need to get rid of communism and feminism, honestly. And the lies. The thing about it is that women are fed lies. Even I was fed lies.
Unbelievable amounts of
as
lies.
a girl.
You guys are like one of the most propagandized two groups in the world. You know,
Yeah.
like, because
Women are really agreeable. You tell a woman something, they'll be like, "Oh, really?" And then just believe it.
Oh
Kind of
my-
like children in a way.
no, like
Like,
I had this shtick with like one of my friends is a white girl, and I was like talking to him about like we'll call it the Modelo virus because YouTube fucks my videos if I say the thing that's
So,
in your eye,
just
you
one
know,
thing. So
or
anime
the kung
doesn't
flu,
kill
you
women.
know,
I know
whatever.
so many women that aren't cured through anime, and they love anime, and they're still bloody feminist degen. So no, anime doesn't cure women,
Well,
sadly.
women watch the wrong kind of anime. Like there's women design. There's anime designed for women, and like most of it's garbage. But like,
You need to watch
some-
Berserk.
there's like one.
There you go.
Yes, there's like one or two that like are actually like good. You know, like what is it? Like the Snow White with red hair or whatever. That's actually like a decent. Like not. I think that's shojo. That's like actually pretty entertaining. But like most of it's just like garbage. It's all the same. It's like I meet a tall, handsome weirdo that's going to convince me that I'm beautiful the way I am, and whatever. That's anime for women, basically.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
like Weathering with You or something like that?
Which one?
Weathering with You. I don't know if you guys seen that about like.
I went to cinema to see that. I went to cinema to see Weathering You, Silent Voice, and Your Name. I got all three.
Oh, Kimi no
In
Nawa.
Victoria.
I like Kimi no Nawa actually. It's a nice one. I fucking hate they're making a live action adaptation because it's fine the fucking way it is. Yeah, Lotus, red
Oh,
hair Snow White. It's pretty good. Check it out.
But yeah, okay. So this is what it's like in my country. Literally, women are fed lies from the moment they're born. No, like, so the media, our parents aren't no help whatsoever. Women are like always told, "Oh, be yourself, do what
Ugh.
you think. The right guy will come for you. You need to work. You need to put energy into you and stuff like that. You never settle for less."
Be a
And
free spirit.
yeah, it's like, oh, you don't need to have kids. You don't need to get married. Go have fun. And obviously, these are freaking even in my age, I know I'm still fairly young, but it's okay. So all these lies women keep until they're like 27, 30. They're told lies like you can have a family at 30, you can have a family at 40. You don't need to settle down till then. Have fun in like your youth years, which is obviously complete lies. These women become really, really. I've seen it. These women become so mentally unstable from jumping from guy to guy, never having like
Oh yeah,
solid
the
relationships.
cock carousel and the hookup culture is
Well,
fucking.
they lose the ability to mate, like the whole mate for life. Like
Yep.
when they
Pair
finally get with
bonding.
someone, they lose that what's it called? The partnership. They can't partnership with anyone because they're always thinking of, oh, if this doesn't work out, I'll go with plan B.
Well, it's also like,
Yeah.
well, I
Think
had
about
this
plan
guy
B,
and
they
he
don't
treated
think
me
plan
like
A.
this, and I had this guy and he treated me like. Why don't you do
Yeah,
what he
yeah.
did? Why didn't you do what
Yeah.
this guy did? They just don't have it.
It's called pair bonding, and that's what they end up losing
Yeah,
out
that's
on.
what
And
pair
it's
bonding. They lose the
yeah.
ability to pair bond.
I've noticed that like a lot of people have done that just from even a couple people I've seen. Their relationships have never been. They never had a solid relationship after a certain. Like they
It's
find the
like
stable guy and then they dump him for like.
Yeah.
because they've not developed the skill. Like when there's an argument or a disagreement or anything, they don't develop the skills to compromise or overcome that. They're taught like, oh, he doesn't love me for me, I'll just leave him. And the fact they don't know how to pair bond and they don't know how to overcome like
And they refuse to
social
work on a
argument, they
relationship as
just
well.
leave.
Like they completely
Well,
refuse to
it's
work
yeah.
on it. It's just like, oh, this does like they all want instant fucking gratification. The women,
Yeah,
like
they
modern
do.
women, cannot pass the cookie test, right? They can't be
Like
like,
none of them seem to understand that a relationship takes hard work, especially the longer the relationship, the more work you need to put in. And that's not just on her side. I know it's both sides, but women put zero effort into relationships.
well, because
None.
they don't have
They,
to.
they see men as servants, and when they don't get their way, they're like, "Oh, well, I'll go with the next guy." They always seem to have like some sort of plan B. But once they hit the wall, they don't have that. But they still struggle to pair bond and overcome like issues in the relationship. So they just leave, and that's when they end up alone and struggle finding men.
Well, I have a catchphrase on this show when my guests leave, and I think it applies to women that hit the wall, and it's that you get what you fucking deserve for being a
Yeah,
whore,
I agree.
But like in
I
a
agree.
certain aspect, like I want to be cathartic and like scream that at these women hitting the wall with all their eggs dead and no family to speak of and just a bunch of broken relationships. But on the other fucking hand, it's like, what is Hollywood telling all these women, right? Like, oh, you can have it all, you go, girl. You can work till you're 35 and have like two.
Slay queen.
Yeah,
That, like,
yeah, exactly.
sex
Slay queen.
mentality.
You can have 1 or 2 kids when you're like 39 or 40. Find the perfect man who loves you for your. It's like, you don't have to work at this. It just happens. Every guy's falling over you, even though you're a freaking woman that's got like a body count. They got a huge fucking body count. They all want that. Like, no, it's not how it fucking works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
sort
yeah,
of thought
Abby.
something there, but
There you go,
it's
Abby,
it's
first.
like 6 a.m. for me at the moment. But
Well, actually, Lotus,
As-
you're absolutely right. No, like the guys that are just smoking weed all day in their 20s, they're also fucking wasting their life. They're also being
oh
lied
no,
to as
don't
well.
even get me started on that.
But-
like,
But like
I know
those
so many
guys,
things that-
those guys are trying to cope. Like, they're trying to cope
They
with how
all-
fucked up
they all
society
have, like,
is.
depression and like issues, and a lot of them talk to me, and they all seem to think that a girlfriend will fix them. I'm like, what a selfish thing to think. Like,
Right.
you-
I'm
it's
gonna
the
bring
same
this
with women as
person
well.
into
Women
my
seem to
ruined
think
life.
that men are there to fix them. I'm just like, you don't go looking for relationships so someone can be your psychiatrist. You pay someone for that. The whole point of a relationship is to make each other better, yes, but you don't make someone you don't make someone feel like you don't be dependent on someone. You don't go straight
Mhm.
into relationships thinking, oh, they're gonna fix me.
Yeah.
No.
And what's even
No,
crazier is
it's so
that
selfish.
those dipshits are usually the ones that knock up women, and then they have like, whoops, I'm with a kid now. What do I do?
Yeah.
I know someone who's like 26 who smokes weed and he gets in arguments with me all the time because I'm against weed. But I obviously drink occasional pint and I get in so many arguments about
I'm
him
against
because
using
he starts it,
marijuana
and he's
and
always after like 18-year-old girls all the time. I'm just like, don't fuck them up. You're fucked up, but don't fuck up
don't
like
give them your poison.
girl.
It's like don't infect them with your poison and shit. And it's like personally, like I'm not for using marijuana. I don't drink. Like I'm not for drinking, but I'm not gonna go around telling someone like you can't drink or smoke or do this shit. Like I'd prefer you didn't, but like it's your
No,
body. Go
I'm the
ruin
same,
yourself.
but these guys are always up, like trying, like they always like post memes and they're like, "Oh, you don't just smoke weed, you're boring," or you know.
Well, if they're
it's
lefties,
just-
are they really long memes, like walls of text?
Oh,
Oh my god,
sometimes,
those are the
yeah.
worst.
If you've ever seen like the left wing, like the really great like web comic where it's like
I've seen
the left wing,
memes.
like the right wing guy does a meme, and then the left wing guy goes like, "That's nothing," and then the box is
right-wing
like
guy
just a
just
huge
and
fucking
all
wall
shit
of
goes
text.
down. I remember what I was going to say
True.
about women now. The thing about women is that, like, the worst thing about them is that they waste their prime years. They waste, like, the best years of their life, not trying to find a guy or spend those years with a guy that they can spend the rest of their life. They use it on, like, such narcissistic ways. And then they hit 30. And then they want to use those, like, you know, the leftover years to some guy. And it's just, like, that's the thing. They waste their prime years. Like, the thing about, like, when you're 20 to like 25, those should be the years you're looking for a lifelong partner. But they don't. They just use it, they just waste it all, and then they get to 27 and they're like, what am I doing?
Well, they just want to have
Yeah,
fun, Abby.
like,
Abby,
well,
like we're gonna have fun.
I can actually tell you that you're both pointing out opposite sides of hypergamy. Like it's like the women being in charge of like the like sex rights essentially.
Well, no,
and because we have
let me explain that in more sensible words. It's not like there's sex rights, because like I mean, no one has the right to like fuck someone. That's just a weird way to put it. But the power balance in the
No, they do.
you're talking about the sexual market value, okay? And women have
yeah, and
but-
if you'd let me finish my point, yeah, we've given it to
no,
them
I know,
with
but
the
saying
social
sex
media
right
has
really
given that
is,
to them.
saying sex right really, I think, distorts the issue and is a really poor way to communicate it. But you're talking about sexual
Not really.
market.
If I'd gotten to
Fed,
the
hold on,
portion where I
Fed,
talked
Fed,
about
Fed,
the
Fed, I'm
social
gonna let you
media
talk. I'm gonna let you
aspect, where I
talk.
was gonna
Fed,
go.
I'm gonna let you talk. I think you're talking about sexual market value, but go ahead.
What the fuck? Yes, that's exactly what my second sentence was gonna be. Yeah, it's they have the sexual market value on social media because we handed it over to them, because we developed such a weird way of doing our social media and giving them all of the sexual market value. They get to take it over, and because of that, it's fucking up both the men and the women. So yes, that was the second portion of my statement.
Okay.
I think the worst of this started when we stopped slut shaming and when we started promoting sex before marriage.
Well, I
Sure.
mean, there's a lot of arguments about why that is the case. You know, that it breaks down families, and you know, leftists and Marxists take power when you don't have a strong family structure. And you know, you just kind of you build a bunch of broken people, and a bunch of broken people will create a very totalitarian system that purports to take care of them, but really just enslaves them.
Alright, I'll give you like a time. I made up like a timeline of when women or maybe men should like start settle down. So for women, because we lose our fertility and hit the wall so much earlier than men. Well, men don't. I don't know if men even like have a wall.
The
yeah,
wall is
women-
whatever women will let us climb over. That's our wall.
This is what-
Look, if it's a wall we can climb, we can get there.
So I say is like as a woman, you to be honest, as a woman, you have like freedom as a kid anyway. I know because I was one. I know women who are in similar situations to me, and basically, like when you're like a kid, like 16, to, like 20, sure, have all the fun you want, but like 21 to like 25, you should be spending finding a partner. 27 is like when you should start having kids. That's how I see it for a woman. That's what your time schedule should be, not
The
oh, I'm gonna have fun from like 16 to 30 and then I'm gonna settle down at 35.
those are optimal mate finding years. If I was going to be an authoritarian and in charge of the society, I think I would ban like relationships that are like not in the context of like trying to find a marriage. Like I think what I would do is I would say like the day you turn like 20, you'd be put in like an arranged mating program. You know, where it's just like, look, we're gonna try to match you with a partner. Nothing sexual. We're just gonna have you do meetings with them and shit. You know, like old school arranged marriage. We're gonna put you together with someone. If they work, you work. Otherwise, you move on.
Do you see that going horribly wrong? Where
Oh,
you're
absolutely.
just gonna have like, I mean, yeah.
Every
as
time the
soon as you
government
say
tries
no-
to mandate this shit, it's terrible, Fed. But like, I don't know if it's
I'm
worse than
talking
what.
about-
What I'm saying is, I don't know if it's worse than what we currently have.
I mean, there's gonna be more cautionary tales. There's like, it takes like a generation to fuck something up, and we're kind of like in that stage right now. But if you
I
make
hate to
something
cut you off,
taboo,
Fed, but
people
we have a
swarm it.
diamond from Punish Tango that says state subsidized girlfriends. Well, I don't support
Based.
socialism, but I wouldn't mind having a girlfriend.
You guys gotta just look at the right spot, man.
I see a lot of open graves I can walk into, geeky, but
You never tried dating a coworker or something?
oh gosh, no. All my coworkers are older women. Those are all the accounts. They're all older women that are either married, divorced, or single mothers with kids. Like, it's like no, hard no.
All right, you don't like doing starter packs?
Wait, what?
I call women with kids starter packs.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not raising my wife's son. Okay, that's not what I'm doing. Okay.
Don't they call that a fixer-upper in the housing business?
They do. Sorry, what were you saying, Abby?
I feel like one of the worst things to do, like what people do, is when they date people not for marriage but for like instant gratification. Like you're stunting that person's life, finding a life partner. And when people go in relationships like that, it's just like, I just think they're just disgusting, honestly. Like you
Oh
just see
yeah,
that person as like a short-term happiness, and you're just
Especially-
using that and abusing that when that
Espe-
person could be out there finding someone who wants them for life.
especially the ones who are like virgin hunters. Like, oh, I only fuck virgin women.
Oh, fuck those guys. Like those people should be put up against the wall.
I agree.
Yeah, because like fuck those. Like, yeah, you know, I want to go ruin someone. Like, yeah, go fuck yourself. Find someone broken, you fucker.
I think
It's
they're
like
actually fucked before that, though.
It's like they're a broken disease and they just have to spread it everywhere. Like they're fucked up. Oh, I'm gonna make someone know how I feel, sort of thing. Like,
Grandma
instead of
Two's-
making themselves get better.
Grandma 2 says, remember Ghost, all they know is McDonald's, charge they phone, twerk, be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie. Interesting.
True.
Not wrong.
Not wrong. Yeah, I don't...
Yeah, I think they get ruined beforehand. I think it's as soon as they get into social media. It's the attention that they get and all the fucking weird like simping shit that goes along with that. Like even before then, you could not be in relationships and it'll still fuck up the way that you view men
Hmm.
or like the relationship in general.
I think
So-
you went wrong when men gave women rights.
I think the
True.
19th was a mistake. 100%. Very base take. But I think it starts before social media, Fed. Because I think because of the way the sexual dynamic is that, you know, men, like, and also, you know, media tells us, oh, you know, you have to go save the fucking princess. You have to go, like, put your heart out there completely, do all this shit. And it's like, yeah, and you know, women's job is to choose, men's job is to, you know, claim the maiden, you know, not claim, but win the maiden. And it's like,
Well, that's what it's like in most of the animal kingdom anyway. Like, for thousands of years, it's always been that way for us, and within the last, like, 100 years, we've just flipped it over.
Yeah, I don't see
And
that as
we're being
fucked.
sexed now to that.
well, usually in the
Mhm.
animal kingdom, right, like the apex, like the alpha male just goes, yeah, I'll take this one and this one.
Yeah, but that's ultimately what you're seeing is you're seeing like you're seeing the heroic act, like the thing that would actually like the mating ritual that would actually win the woman over. That's what that whole thing is that you're seeing with.
No,
like,
I
the
think
rescue
you're
the
just
damsel in
seeing
distress.
someone claiming property, you know, because women are, you know, women used to be property, and now we've elevated them to individuals with rights, and they now command a large value on themselves. You know, people used to pay dowries. It's not like this is completely new. I mean, families used to pay dowries for women and shit. It's not like it's that different than what it is. It's just
Like,
in a
spend
different context.
thousands of pounds on expensive dinners, gifts, and child support.
Yeah, no, the child. Oh, do you guys have alimony over there in the UK?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do.
Yeah.
I don't really look into it because I'm not gonna be a single mother, and I'm not gonna, you know.
Well, bless your heart. But did you hear? This reminds me of a good story I'd heard. Not good. It's depressing. But like, I think it was the Netherlands. They changed their alimony laws from like 12 years to 5 years. You could collect money. And tell me, what do you think the result of that was?
Suddenly, women started getting into normal relationships.
No, the result was the opposite of that. The result was there was a massive spike in divorces, so they could claim the
Wow.
12 years of alimony instead of the 5 years of
Mhm.
alimony.
Oh right, did you say that they? Oh, sorry, I thought you said they changed it from 12 to 5.
No,
sorry.
they did. They did.
Yeah.
No, but
They got
the
out while
law
they
only
could.
took effect at the
Yeah.
end of the year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they were just like, I'll get my 12 years of alimony and move on.
Here's
Yeah, yeah.
these
So you're looking
women
at the
out of work.
long-term effect.
Take women out of work, suddenly people's wages go up. Suddenly women will start dating men because they finally have a provider. Family is a normal thing. But women, all these working, wage will go down. They're making wages, men are making wages, so it kind of just conflicts so much.
Well, you bring up an excellent point, but it's like universal, especially in America and everywhere in the world, is that big companies and the government, they want to keep wages low, right? They need to keep wages low, and the only way you keep wages low is by flooding the market with immigrants in one way and adding women to the workforce. Like it's the main way that you can keep your wages down, because and they'll say, oh, we do, we'll just pass minimum wage, and minimum wage just breaks a whole bunch of fucking things and
But
doesn't.
remember, the people who groom this stuff never had jobs and never will have jobs, so it doesn't affect them.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, no, I removing women from the workforce would be a good start for Dinovac, but yeah, it's unfortunately, it looks like it's never going to happen until there's a massive seat change in society. But
How long till that though?
I definitely think it's gonna go complete 180 at some point. I mean, this only happened in like 100 years or so. And it's had such a terrible result. I'm fairly and already women. I think slowly women are getting more red pilled and wanting to go traditional. So I bet it's gonna go complete 180 at some point. Might not be in my lifetime, but I can see it happening.
yeah, no, I could see that happening, but I think it's like it would
Like
require.
so many women get jobs, especially like women my age, and they always call in sick. They don't put in lots of effort because they rather be home. Like most women I know, didn't care for work. They just work because they had to. So I definitely see women going out of the workplace a lot quicker than what people think.
We at my company, I work in the finance department there. We had like a staff accountant that is a girl doing accounts payable, which is like bitch work, account work. It's like the lowest rung on the fucking ladder of an accountant. And this girl
Yeah.
had a master's degree. She had a fucking master's degree, right? She'd gone to school for 6 years for fucking finance and accounting. This girl could
How
not
does that
function.
happen?
How?
How do you get that?
Oh, her parents just paid for it all the way.
They
Sounds
sleep
like
in any proof for the A,
degrees are like useless or something.
Oh yeah, no, it was because this chick was high every single day at work. Every day at work, she would go out, smoke a bowl in her car. She had like she had an emotional support dog. She just could not fucking function.
I
at all.
reckon it'd be better if parents would use like university money to buy her a good husband.
I don't know. I wouldn't marry that woman. I would not touch that woman
Well,
because
you won't
she.
marry her now because she's had 6 years of indoctrination and mental trauma. That's why.
Well, and a pretty crazy body count. And she,
In her prime years,
Yeah.
as a young person, she probably would have been fairly okay. Like she was still blooming in a way, I guess.
yeah,
And 6 years of fucking fucked upness.
yeah, and the worst part was she was a cute happy girl, like she was, but she's just absolutely fucked by modern society. She just did tons
Well,
of
her
drugs,
parents
drank
must've
way too
not
much.
believe her. Her parents should have just,
They didn't lay off the socket.
used that money to get her a guy.
Yeah,
A hus-
exactly. Should have
she
bought
would've
me
been
as a
there.
husband before the damage had been done.
And in her eyes and her parents' eyes, it would be more like, oh, she has a secure net now. She'll be safe now, not
Nope.
smoking weed.
Instead, we
working
fired
herself.
her because she was terrible. And
Yeah,
also, the worst
exactly.
part about having
When
like
her
a
parents go, who's gonna support her?
the worst part about
She's
having a
not
shitty woman
herself.
employee is they always keep them way longer than they normally would. Like if a guy fucks up like in an accounting department, like more than like twice, like they're gone. Like you're just done. But like this chick would just like not answer emails. She would just not like get tasks done. She would do them wrong. And it's like this went on for like a year. And finally after a year, I think we got like a huge fine or something from like our local tax board. And I was like, okay, no. And this was like the second time it had happened. That's why we got such a huge fine. I was like, no, fuck it, you're gone. You're done. But it took a year of fuck ups like that. We
Should have taken 3 months.
yeah, what?
Should have at least taken 3 months to get rid of her.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
she stuck around way too fucking long. It was just like, oh my god.
I know lots of women like that in the workplace who just do nothing.
She would leave
Like, I
early
even know
every
a
day,
woman who
take
was
a
given a job by her father and she just did nothing, and so he even fired her.
Good dad.
Damn.
But no, this woman,
Yeah.
what would she? She would leave early every day, and she would take a 3-hour lunch every day to go smoke weed, and play Nintendo Switch. Now, I will admit, I did play Switch with her sometimes, but I didn't touch that shit because that, I'm not sticking it in crazy.
Well, playing
Okay.
a quick game and it's a bit different to sticking a pee in her.
No,
so...
yeah, I get that, but it was just like
You didn't.
every
Bing
time I
bang
hung
her
out with her, it just
wahoo?
made me hate her more and more. It was just like, oh, you're just repugnant.
Did you win the games at least, or
Oh
no?
yeah, I was way better at games there. Are you kidding me? She's a fake gamer
She's a
girl.
She's
high
one v one
fucking
me in
woman. What do you mean?
She's a woman, Geeky. Come on. Yeah, we did play a bit of Super Smash Brothers, but I just fucking wrecked her as Ganondorf, so it was fine.
I'm gonna guess her character was Jigglypuff, Curvy, and that's her Peach.
What the fuck did she play? No, I think she was like big into like Marth and Roy and shit, like Fire Emblem characters. Oh no, Link. No, it was Link. It was Link.
Characters.
It was Link. It was the most basic, video game girl character. It was Link.
I don't know. I always felt like Peach and Jigglypuff were like the pink ones were usually the basic
Probably
girl
from
characters.
America.
Listen, Geeky, the OG like weirdo gamers like me, we play Jigglypuff.
Yeah, I like
Isn't
playing it
Jigglypuff
too.
meant to be like really good for Smash?
No,
I haven't really
I
played
think
much
he
of
was
Smash.
really good.
I own it,
Yeah.
but I've not played it enough.
Well, didn't they make him really good in the last one before the new one, Geeky? I'm trying to remember what his tier. Because he's not high tier in this one.
In Melee, he was high tier.
Yeah, I remember. I've wrecked people's shit in Melee as Jigglypuff. But they fucked
Yeah,
up the
but-
dodging in the most recent Smash Brothers. But yeah, no, women in the workplace is a mistake. If I ran a company or when I run a company, I'm probably not going to hire any women.
And it's funny because most of these women in the workplace just end up doing work they would have done in the house anyway, like cooking, cleaning, serving.
Oh, the break
you know?
room is the worst because it's just like you have women that spend like an hour and a half in the break room, right? It's like, honey, your job is to be a fucking accountant. Why are you changing the coffee and doing all this shit that we pay someone minimum wage to do?
It's in her biology to do something with food.
She just doesn't understand. Oh, Geeky, thank you for the
Go.
lemon.
Kitchen in the rec room.
But Ghost, if you do that, you can't do it in California. You got to go to another state.
I
maybe
know.
like-
And by the way, if any lawyers are listening, I want to hire only men in Minecraft, okay? Or would
Yes,
this?
in Minecraft. We only want women to stop working in Minecraft.
You're right,
Or
right.
just-
See, we only want to repeal the 19th in Minecraft. We only want to recreate the traditional family in Minecraft, okay?
Or worst case
Oh, I-
scenario, you get around it by hiring a bunch of transgender women, male to female.
You don't understand,
female to
okay?
male.
All of my secretaries identify as women. You fucking bigot. How
Oh,
dare
This
I
you?
whole
have a
time-
story to tell you about that. There was like a military, I think it's like a military squadron or something like that, and they were told that they had to hire more trans and women. So the commander of this squad was saying, "All right, all you men, you now identify as women."
Did it work? Did that solve the
Shit.
problem?
Shit, I should have done that.
That's always the thing.
Interesting.
Oh my gosh.
This whole
So
time
if
y'all
you
been-
want to cheat the system, just put your name, put your identity as a woman. Easy. That's what businessmen should be doing. Just cheat the system.
Yep, like,
I mean-
hey, whoa, you can't fire me. You're just a sexist.
Exactly. You're being transphobic.
Yeah, you're
And
being
you're there, like, completely
transphobic.
muscly, wearing the most masculine clothes possible, and you're like, but they can't go against it. They can't. For some reason, people can't deny you, even though you obviously look like a man. Like you have the whole man. They won't go against it at all.
Exactly, just like how they.
I've played that card before because I was having a debate with someone once, and they're one of those really like NPC people. I was like trolling most through the conversation, and then they're like, "Oh well, you're just a privileged white woman." I was like, "No, I'm not. I'm a dude. I identify as a man, even though I clearly was, I was wearing a dress and everything." And they didn't go against. They just backed off
They
because
didn't know what to
they
say.
didn't want to get in trouble with me because I said I was a man.
Well, there was a recent arc on South Park where they've got they had like strong woman as a character, and there was like this like jacked like fucking like wrestler dude. It was just like, I'm a woman. Like just had like a tutu on or something, and he's winning like all these female wrestling competitions.
Oh, the Randy Savage character.
Yeah, the Randy Savage guy, and he's just like, oh, what are you gonna do, huh? And they're like, God damn it, ma'am.
Macho ma'am tranny savage strikes again.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that a return to traditionalism would be good for society, but there are a lot of forces at play that are preventing that from happening.
I think it's slow, but it is happening. I found a lot of like female YouTubers are promoting it, teaching women how to be women, like teaching them how to be elegant and you know how to look after their man. It's a growing thing. You can even see on D Live there's a lot of women, well, a few women that are sort of doing similar things, and
Do you think
I think
there's a
it's,
slight
like-
trad wave going on? Would you say?
yeah, I would say that. It's kind of the same like the carnivore diet. Like the carnivore diet's growing really a lot faster than I think, even with all the vegan stuff. Like it's kind of people think it's under the woodworks because no one really talks about it, but it is growing really big, really quickly. And I think it's the same with the trad wave. Like women already are starting to figure out that you know, being at home, having a husband and kids is better off. Like, I think it's especially with the newer generation, they're looking at millennials and seeing all these sad old women with cats and no, like, happiness whatsoever. They're all on medication and stuff. Like, they're looking at that and be like, I don't want that.
I don't
I
want
want
to
to
be
be
taking
happy.
Xanax.
They're looking at, like, the 1940s families and happy women and stuff from, like, and they're like, oh, I wanna be that. I don't want to be this.
How do I get that? Is what they're all saying, and they all don't know how to fucking do it.
And then they start ignoring all the bullshit. They start ignoring all the lies. Like they're like, oh well, you can wait until you're fat. You can wait. And they're like, then you look at the real people that are existing. You can even look at articles and stuff. You want to just look online and you can see them, and you're like, well, clearly not. Clearly that's not how that works. That's only if they have a functioning brain, though. If they're like just brain dead, they're not gonna see that.
Well, the problem though is that your brain isn't fucking done developing until you're 25, right? And what do they do in college? They fucking pump you full of all these toxic. I hate using the word toxic because that's their
Well,
that's
it's
their
not even just
word.
college. In England, it's all schools. It's from like elementary school all the way up to like university. It's all the way through. And I'm definitely one of the people in the generation that caught that flow. I was in that flow of them being pumping you shit, but I was such like an arrogant, stubborn rebel that I just didn't agree with anything.
I kind of grew up. Not I wouldn't call it like as a contrarian, but just like I guess a contrarian, like just an obnoxious kid. You know, I was like, well, why the fuck should we do that? Who gives a fuck about, you know, like that's wrong, dude. Like this guy didn't work hard. He shouldn't get free money. Like why the fuck should I pay for this fat guy's health care? Like what in what fucking world should I be paying for someone to kill themselves? Like it doesn't fucking make sense, you know?
My
Clown world,
8-year-old
baby.
cousin, he's like a really affectionate kid. He loves hugging and kissing people and stuff like that. And he's like at the moment, wait, I think he's gonna be 9 soon. At the moment, he's being taught like, oh, you shouldn't hug and kiss women. You shouldn't do that.
Ugh.
You need to ask for consent first and
Oh
stuff
my
like that. Even
God.
though the other 9-year-old girls have like no issue with it, and it's just like, you know, it's horrible.
Yeah, I have a good family friend who was like he was a teacher for probably 30 years, and like he's a big like Nordic dude, right? And he's like oh like you know happy huggy type guy, you know, like oh hey what's up, you know, whenever I see him it's like hey give him a big hug, but like you know he was a teacher for 30 years, and like you know, he'd have students, you know, they'd be close, and they'd be like, "Hey, give me a hug, big," you know. I won't say his name, obviously, to respect his privacy. But like, and what happened to him was one day, like, there was one student he gave like, like I think like a C on a test, right? She did poorly on a test, and she basically said, "Oh, he groped me." This guy
Wow,
taught for 30
That's
years.
such a modern woman thing to do.
Right, like
that
this
is.
exactly. This guy taught for 30 years, right? And of course they asked the other students like, "Oh, has this man ever touched you?" And they're like, "Well, yeah, he's given me a hug. You know, he's been like supportive and shit." And it's like he lost his job as a teacher. He's not allowed to
That's
teach
fucked.
What's
anywhere.
that other
else.
witches in Salem? They did what to you? Oh, for shame.
Well, no, like it could have just been innocent. Like the other guy was just like, "Oh yeah, you know, he's
Well, it's similar
Yeah,
from that happened
but-
to Vic Mignogna.
Right. Yeah, that happened.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like
that
a
was.
really
Yeah.
huggy, kissy dude, and he like hugs all his fans and gives them a kiss on his cheek. And one girl was just like, he sexually assaulted me, when all he was like hugging and giving them a peck. Like, wouldn't most people who see their like favorite sort of celebrity want to hug them and
Yeah,
stuff?
like-
And all the fans
Like,
loved
I
it.
think we
and
all
like,
wanna
one
hug Mel
girl came out
Gibson
of
on this
woodwork, was
panel.
like, no, he's sexually assaulting me,
And
and he
also,
ruined his career.
it's also a very French thing, an Argentinian thing to do to kiss on the cheek and stuff like that too. So they're kind of being bigots because they're not following other people's cultures.
Right, right. And
That's a
the
good
Nordic
thing to
guy,
do,
like
like,
that's like his culture to be, like friendly and huggy, and it's like he cannot work as a teacher anymore. Like he completely lost like his entire livelihood.
Just from being like
Just
a
from
nice
one
guy.
person basically. Oh god, geeky, I know, I saw that. Yeah, like it's like one person basically just destroyed his life with like no consequences to themselves. And it's like I've known this guy since I was like 3 years old, right? Like
And the worst part, this girl that got away with it is gonna realize that it works and it's gonna use it
Yep.
over and over again on multiple
and she's
different
going
people
to destroy more men doing that. And she will suffer no consequences
because she's
for it.
learned that she can do it and get away with it. And
Right.
It's disgusting.
It's disgusting. This guy, like, I know his kids, okay? Like, I know his daughter, and, like, never once. Like, his daughter's known him her entire life, and never once has he, like, inappropriately touched someone. Like, at all. But no, his life is completely ruined because one
Is
person called
shaking
him wrong.
hands gonna be a sexual offense soon as well?
Probably.
Is shaking hands with someone gonna become
Probably.
a sexual offense as well?
No, it'll be
Most-
spreading Modelo virus.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to like I do hugs and stuff like that. I think Ghost kind of like doxed me there for a second, but I pick people the fuck up when I like hug them. Like, oh, I haven't seen you in a minute. Like, yeah, for sure. Like, I'm gonna give you a fucking hug.
Yeah, like,
But,
I love it.
yeah,
I love it
no,
when
it's
I love it
getting
when I
weird.
meet people, like people I've never met before, and they want to give me a hug and stuff. I love it. It makes me feel like they're like more genuine, comfortable people to be around.
yeah, like, I like giving hugs to, like, my close friends and shit, It's like, hey, what's up, man? Like, if I haven't seen someone in several months, it's like, what the fuck, man? I mean, like, it's my guy friends, it's always, like, the weird guy hug that you do, like a handshake, arm on shoulder, whatever, like, well, it's like
Oh,
your
yeah.
lady friend you haven't seen in
Well,
a
it's
while.
all
It's like,
part of
hey,
like
what's up?
trying to divide people. It's just a massive scheme to just divide people even more. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's to make everyone
Yeah.
terrified of each other. Because
Which
bad.
then makes crime increase.
Right. Well, it's more so.
Mhm.
It's just like bad people will use it to destroy people's lives, and good people will be afraid that they can't trust someone.
It silences good people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which then makes them black-pilled and depressed.
Right. And then you get depressed. You get disengaged. You don't.
It makes you not be able to trust anyone. It makes you just so wary of people that all your social skills and your circle just diminish like so fast.
Yep. They corner you. They put you in a box, and they kind of just take advantage of you from there.
Yeah.
That's the thing, like I said, about an hour ago, or 2 hours ago, or something like I was saying, I don't envy men at all because of what they have to go through in life. I find it really upsetting, which is why I'm like so anti-feminist and stuff. Even like MGTOW, I understand completely why they do what they do, and it's upsetting.
I think I'm unintentionally MGTOW myself. Where it's just kind of like. I'm not like saying I won't date women. I'm just like the way I guess like my vetting process just makes
Right,
it.
you can ruin your whole life. That's what it is.
And living in California, like my brother owns his own home and he's got renters. Unfortunately, he trusts his renters, but like we have ridiculous squatter rights here. So like if you can't kick people out without like a court order unless they've like broken a law just because they haven't, fucking paid their rent. So, like, you gotta be really fucking careful if you're renting out a room because of how stupid our... Day of the Cope, robot waifu soon, yes indeed.
Yeah, bring the hollow wives.
Please,
the
give
robot
me my hollow waifu, okay? Give me an
It's
adult
I find it
version.
funny when women are so against robotic wives and sex dolls and that, and then they literally shove like fucking every single object in existence and freaking robotic monster dildos inside
Well,
themselves.
oh yeah, no, the dildo is having sex with a robot. Okay, it's just not a sentient one.
It is.
Well, the
and-
worst part is their responses are robotic at that point too. They're like, "Oh, what do you enjoy? Oh, I like Netflix. Oh, I like travel. I like my animal." And it's fucking sad.
I like
would you
people. That,
rather date a robot that's just gonna like screw you over in life, or would you rather get a robot that you can get like you can program them to have common interests with you, and who won't screw you over?
I want like an AI. I
Exactly.
want like an AI wife that like I can like turn off and will like learn about me and grow with me, kind of, and like
What
that's
kind of like the joy?
yeah.
Get yourself a joy waifu.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I want. I want
Well,
Project Melody. That's what I want my waifu to be. Okay, without whoring yourself online. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I was about to say that without the wholeness.
No. I want. We'll
Well,
copy
you
it
can
I
before the
think-
Steam
hoarseness.
VR games so you can get yourself a little girlfriend. I mean, they're still advancing them, but
No, I
Yeah.
know, but
That's
like.
right.
Tamagotchi waifu. Yeah.
Oh my God,
make Tamagotchi wives, just keep them in your pocket.
Hold on, let me
Perfect.
go ask my wife. Oh, what? You're good? Oh,
I
imagine.
had to let her go outside and brought her back in.
What
Turned
is
her
that
off.
hologram thing that like can control your house and you can text them and stuff during the work? What was that thing called?
I just
It was like
Oh,
a
the
trick
Nest
for
and
it.
stuff like that.
Oh,
And iHomes.
like the smart
it
home
called
shit,
iHome?
or I don't know.
Well, I mean, they had different. There was like the Nest. There's the
It's
iHome.
the Google Home.
holographic AI wife. I think you can
Oh,
buy one
shit.
now in Japan. They're $1,300. They're like little pods and they're like hollow wives. But you can also text them during the day. They'll text you. They control the lighting in your house and stuff like that. So when you like walk into your apartment, you can see the light come on because she knows you're on your way. So it'll make it feel like she's there waiting for you and stuff. She'll wake you up in the morning. I'll send you the video of the trailer.
Please
actually,
do.
if I can
Fed, please
find it.
post that image from
Oh,
Blade
it's
Runner
a big
2049.
holographic wife.
The image from what?
Fed, you post the sticker of the guy from Blade Runner 2049.
Oh yeah, dude.
You
That's
know the
exactly
one.
what I was thinking this whole time. I was like, God damn, this is straight
Like
out
that
of fucking
that's a
Blade
that's a
Runner.
terrible fucking movie, Blade Runner 2040. Yeah, there you go. But like that one moment where he's like talking to like the
Oh.
hologram waifu there is like that's honestly like the best part of that movie.
It was so real, dude. I remember watching that, being like, "Fuck, dude, god damn!" Like,
Yeah,
this is two fucking robots, but God.
I know. Like I
Always very funny with Japan. Like they don't have a feminist problem, but then they're making robot and holographic wives faster than the Western people are.
well, the really interesting thing about
Here you
the
go, I put it on the D Live.
Okay. The really interesting thing about the history of Japan is that like they didn't develop a feminism problem, but they had a feminism problem inflicted on them by McCarthy. Because after we conquered Japan, I think McCarthy let we'll call her an Irish woman, but an Irish feminist. Irish obviously means something different on this program, but I will let the audience assume what I'm talking about when I use that term. This Irish feminist basically wrote their constitution, like gave women like the right to vote and work and shit. Like basically they had feminism inflicted upon them, but the miscalculation by the people that wanted to destroy their culture was that their culture was weak after being defeated. And that's the thing about Japan, is that Japan has a strong like cultural base, and they're mostly, they're like 90+% Japanese with like a well integrated Korean population and very few foreigners. So it kind of just worked out that they're like, oh yeah, fuck this, yeah, we're not gonna destroy our culture for you. But
Good on them.
yeah, I know it's.
And the thing is, a lot of Japanese women as well are also very anti-feminist.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Talking to when I was at college in Japan, talking to like Japanese girls is like, wait, you just wanna like have kids and raise a family? Yes. I was like, yes.
I like how this robot waifu looks like a coffee maker.
Even the saddest thing is like even like the base Europeans like Poland and that are going very SJW. Like if you go to Poland, even though they're against it, the propaganda's there, like LGBT stuff and things. So even they're losing their way. I think the only one that hasn't so far is Hungary. That's literally like banned LGBT stuff whatsoever, and like all forms of degeneracy. So they're okay, but it's sad seeing such based countries like you can see them sloping away
But it
just from propaganda.
But what's weird to me is that like Japan, I mean like so Japan's degeneracy isn't banned, but it's like clearly a subculture, you know? It's clearly like it's
Well,
not
the thing-
fucking
it's
acceptable.
It's like a class sort of system. Like you
Right.
don't do this because you look bad, kind of thing. Like,
But
you're
like I mean
shamed.
like in Japan, even though they have, you know, like degenerate stuff and like their like anime and manga culture, like you couldn't you couldn't walk around like and function in society by being like, "Oh yeah, I love lolly and shit." You couldn't do that there.
Yeah,
Like the people would just be like, "Get the fuck out of here, you fucking creep."
it's kind of like a nice compromise. Like you can do it. You can have it
You
in
can do your shit,
entertainment,
just
but
keep it in your
if
fucking
you,
basement.
Like, act out on it.
Yeah, it's like you can do your shit, but keep it in your basement, bro. It's
Yeah.
pretty much the thing, and like I think that's where I want to go to. You know, I want
That
to go
might
where
be
it's
that might be the easiest way to handle in this country, to be honest.
yeah, I want to go to the point where it's like, okay, we have degenerates, but like it's not acceptable to be out in public and be degenerate.
Well, even in England, people are like openly into lolly shit,
Ugh.
and it's
That's, ugh, yeah. You have to deal with what all the dudes that like your Englishmen that travel to Thailand to go bang 13 and 14-year-olds, right? Or
Yeah,
trannies.
And then, like the thing is, like Englishmen don't help themselves whatsoever. Like they're like really like sort of babied men. I'm not saying all men
Soy
are like
boys,
that.
I
and
think is what we
yeah,
call them
exactly
here.
that. I'm just saying that most of them are. And even some are like even like your first conversation is like, oh, what sort of porn are you into? Or what kind of sex do you like? I'm like, I'm not sharing that
What the
information with you.
What?
You're not my boyfriend. You're not my, you know.
It's fucking
Yeah,
weird.
They're like,
Oh, Alien Hybrid, good to see you, sir. Good to have you back, man. Yeah, no, like, if God, I miss the days where it was like, people were just ashamed of their porn. You know, like, can we return
well,
to
it's like,
that?
something that you can watch porn, you can be into kinky sex, but I think, like, even with myself, I don't think you should just tell people that you like strangers what you do. I think people need to be more like conservative with that side of their life, because I just think it's a bit healthier than just telling everyone that you like to shove like batteries up your ass or something.
Yeah, so I take a
Uh-oh.
car battery and I get in the tub. Oh, Alien Hybrid! Whoa, oh shit! Hold on. Wow, that's a weird transition. Alien Hybrid has just subscribed for 1 month. Alien Hybrid 369, welcome back to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Corporeal Corporation, the Poltergeist Posse. Welcome back to the ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Alien Hybrid, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much for your support, Alien Hybrid, and welcome the fuck back to the Ghost Gang, sir. Thank you for your support. All right, sorry. Where were we?
Beautifully done.
All right.
What? Sorry, what did I miss?
No, she said beautifully done.
Oh, thank you. I mean, if people are gonna give me money, like the least I can do is be happy about it.
Oh, definitely.
But yeah, no, like, oh shit, Punish Tango with a diamond says, anyone else? Sorry, Punish Tango. But thank you for all this. God, we haven't even gotten into the suggest stories. Yeah, no.
You did
Your
for a
mic
quick
reset or
second, too.
something. Yeah,
Yeah.
your ghost, your mic reset. It's all fucked.
Oh, it's all fucked.
Yeah, it did the deep voice thing.
Oh shit. God damn it. Fuck me. Are you kidding?
Random secondary puberty.
One sec, I'm
goddammit.
gonna do a mic check. Hello. Fuck! Alright. Where... Alright, how we doing? Okay, how's it sound?
Use the deep voice on me.
How does it sound right now, Kiki? Does it sound any better?
Oh,
Nah.
you're still low.
Fuck!
His testosterone levels just went through the roof.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh no!
Space
That
waifus.
means workplace and somebody's Chad levels just rose.
How do I sound now? Am I back to non-Chad?
Nah, you're on roids.
Fuck! Oh, god damn it. How does this sound?
It sounds like you look like that one meme picture of the racist guy.
Oh no.
It's like ripped as fuck.
I look like gay. Hold on, let me check my. God damn.
This guy.
Let's see. How do we sound? Fuck! All right. Okay. How about this? No. Okay. How about this? Am I back? Oh shit! Wait, I'm still testing.
Yeah, it's still a little weird.
Still a little high.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You mean
no,
low?
it's low, yeah.
It's like you're trying to conceal your voice when you're on the news.
Hello. Hey, everyone, how's it going? I think I sound
Bro,
okay
so
now,
weird,
don't I?
You're a lot closer.
God damn. I'm sorry. Am I echoing?
No, thankfully not.
Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. God damn it. I hate my fucking microphone that it just does that. Oh, yes. Alien Hybrid says, "Hi, Abbey Abbey. How you doing?" And also, ooh,
Hi.
Abbey Abbey sends a diamond, says, "Ghost is actually a woman with a voice changer." You don't know that, Abbey Abbey.
True.
True, it is. He's in California.
Yeah, honestly, I could be
It
anyone.
could be anything. I was from California. It could be anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where were we? Before my mic, my mic's balls dropped. Where were we?
Your balls dropped again.
yeah.
What the
it actually
fuck?
sounds like you got so big you probably wouldn't fit in your room properly. Like it
It
sounds
reminds
like
me of
that
the South
happened.
Park episode where all their testicles were so big they used them as like.
Oh, where they're
Yeah.
bouncing around on
Oh
their
my
balls,
God.
right?
I love that episode.
That's a great episode. I'm gonna fucking hell. Let me figure out my audio. I'm just gonna unplug my mic and put it back in. Maybe it'll fix it.
This
Yeah,
is
we
why.
can hold down the fort. It's fine.
Yeah,
We got you.
we'll probably just shit
Find
about your
people
bike
with
for the
voice
next 2
stuff,
hours.
figure out who he is.
We don't want him to dox himself. He's been using the voice change this whole time. Guys, calm down. It's a little inside base.
All right, how do I sound? Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on?
My
Alright.
voice changer's gone.
How do I sound?
It's funny because you
Oh,
think
yeah,
that
you're
most
good.
people use
Did that
voice
actually
changers
fix it?
in their voice, and he's just
Yeah,
like.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you're
Troll
fixed.
There we
Yeah,
go.
it's the exact opposite.
I love how much my mic changes my voice because it's.
Yeah,
Maybe I
it's
should get one
stark.
try to make myself more high pitched to get the weebs in.
Oh, see, you
Mhm.
gotta be cutesy and funny. Get simp farming, I think it is.
Nah, you gotta start VTubing, Abby. That's the new
Oh,
avenue.
I've been VTubing. I did a lot of VTubing this year, but I just preferred it being using camera.
Oh
Yeah, you
Um,
just never know, because it's VTubing.
I was a VTuber for a few months, and I just preferred it just webcam and just generally chatting with people than just hiding my face. Like I know I can't see my viewers, but I feel like I don't know. I just think it's nicer for everyone and
Yeah.
Oh,
myself.
wait, you actually did it?
Hmm?
You, like, unironically, you actually were doing VTubing?
Yeah, I was doing
Oh,
VTubing for a
cool.
few months.
Nice, doing it before Pokemon made it cool or terrible again.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. No, I stopped about a month or so ago because I don't know, I just preferred using webcam more.
Hmm.
It's really limited on what you can do VTubing.
Really?
Well,
I think that's part of the charm too. It's like that's how you know like someone's good at it is by what they actually make it look like it can do, like proper marionetting of something like that.
Yeah, but I didn't get one commissioned. I don't have the
Oh.
money to commission one.
Oh, I actually I'm
That's fair.
halfway done with my commission for my VTuber avatar, and that cost me I think like $450 is what's gonna end up
Yeah,
costing.
exactly.
It's not cheap, but like I can't show my face because I work as a professional in California, and I cannot have it known that what my opinions are and have them attached to me. Because
well, Ghost.
Yeah.
Well, if you really want to be terrible, you start Miku tubing, if you know what that is.
I'm not going to do that. Okay.
Something I don't want to add to my vocabulary. We'll just keep that one.
Oh, that is right.
Unknown.
I
I
officially
mean,
became.
I'm fairly safe with using my face, even with my politics, because I plan to just be a stay-at-home mom anyway. So
Yeah, like that. I
That's
think
fair.
True.
that's okay. Like I think e-girling's okay as like a path to being a wife, but not okay like not okay as like your entire career. I mean, your career is gonna be being a mother.
I don't even use streaming as like a side job. I've always used it as just a hobby. I just see that's why I see it. I see it as a hobby. So if I ever got banned one day, it's just a hobby lost. I'm not worried about money or anything. It's like when people donate, I was like, oh, you don't have to donate, but it's nice for you to do it. But
Just for that,
I have a
everyone go donate to Abbey Abbey. Go sub to her channel. We'll follow and sub her now. Just a spider.
It's just $5.
$5.
But no, I just prefer just actually I enjoy it. It's like a streaming. It's like a sort of stress relief for me to just talk to people
It's an
and
outlet.
have some laughs.
It's an outlet, and you meet a lot of really cool people on the platform. That's kind of what I love about it. You know, like I would do this with like 5 viewers. I would do this for like 1 to 5 viewers, as long as they were active. You know, as long as they're chatting, and I'm you know. Oh wait, Scringut says Ghost isn't a woman. He's a man with no balls. Hey, he shrimps for a shark.
True.
I am a shrimp. Okay, I gave Gargara $5 today. Okay, because she's awesome. That's the Hololive
Alright,
girl that wears the
Ghost.
shark sweatshirt.
Yeah, here's the real question though. Would you do it for 5 viewers if 3 of them were yellow fever?
I would probably hang myself.
Active in the chat and everything.
I'd probably hang myself if there were 3 copies of Yellow Fever out there in the world. Hey, Lester Kane,
Yes.
good to see you peeking it. Let me tell you about this guy, Abbey Abbey. This gay dude. Well, he claims he's
Yellow fever.
yeah. This dude,
Yeah, I've already interacted.
oh,
with
good. You know exactly what we're talking. So he came on
I
my
have very
stream.
interesting DMs with that person.
Oh, yeah.
Have you joined his Discord server before he got
Yeah, I
yeeted?
went on there, was there for 10 minutes, and then I left, and then I just felt dirty.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my
There's a
God.
reason he's
I
not in
felt
my Discord server, and it's because my mods got tired of him. But like, he came onto like my Discord and he talked. And he was like, I was like saying like, you know, biologically it doesn't make sense for you to be gay, and his counter was like, oh well, there's overpopulation, and I'm like, okay, how is there over?
He kept telling me that he's like based and red pilled, and I was like, no, your lifestyle and choices say completely different. But he came onto my Discord, posted a bunch of softcore porn on my general chit chat,
Yeah, no, he
and I
fucking.
was like, please
ugh.
don't post that. We have a hentai like 18 plus area for that stuff because we have like it's because of the possibility of like kids being on my Discord.
Yeah, you don't want
mainly,
a
but
kid.
also
I mean, like, you know,
because
the
not
kid's just gonna
everyone
hit
wants to
I'm
see that. I have
18,
a
but
few adults on my Discord that don't want to see that shit, so we'll just. He got really angry about it.
we have
I
a
told him
question
to
from the
look
chat. It
somewhere else on the
says.
Discord.
Lester Kane sends a question in the chat and says, "What are you all drinking tonight, and what's a good celebration drink?" Well, I'm drinking Coke for the first time in a few weeks, so I'm having fun. But what are you guys drinking?
Well, it's 7 a.m. for me, so I'm a good old hot brew.
Ah, is that just
Mm.
normal black English tea, or?
It's just normal English tea. Yeah, I drink a lot of herbal tea, but in the morning and night I have like just normal English breakfast tea because it's just relaxing and nice, milky.
Fed, what are you drinking?
I'm drinking the classic drink of my choice is Silver Espolón.
What is that for the uninitiated?
It's tequila. It's
Hey.
I'm an ale drinker myself.
Not some good mead?
I drink mead. I've got lots of expensive mead, but like my go-to drink is ale. But usually, if there's like a special event or special occasion, I'll whip out the mead.
Let me ask you the question. Tell if you're truly based. Do you drink a horn of mead? Oh, sorry, shit. Winston Fujimori with a diamond says, "Just got here. Sorry I'm late. Was watching a movie." Well, thanks for coming by, Winston. What's up, Winston? But do you drink your mead out of a horn?
No, I have a handmade tankard that I use, but
Ooh.
I was gonna buy a horn when on my holiday, cause like there's this place I go to every year, which has a really good mead shop, and like they sell like buffalo horn things and stuff like that. I was gonna buy one, but I'm saving up to move, like buy a house and buy furniture, so I'm trying to not buy. Like-
Unnecessary things.
Yeah, but I've always wanted one. And my closest friend when I went to college has one, and whenever we used to go drinking together, he would just carry it around. It was great.
He carries horn of mead around.
He does. He used to carry his
Bartender,
horn
fill my
around and,
horn.
like, we'll go to the bar and they'll like get a glass. Like, no, pour it in this.
I want to imagine
Perfect.
that he just puts his battle axe on the bar and just goes, "Fill up my horn."
Oh, also Geeky, what are you drinking?
I am drinking a 2-town cider house,
What
Ooh.
which is
that?
basically hard apple cider.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
Sounds
doesn't
good.
sound very manly.
Oh, it's not
Well,
manly.
it could be
Okay.
pretty good.
It's really good to be honest, and I like drinking these better than heavier stuff because then I don't get hangovers tomorrow.
I've had a
Oh,
grand
yeah.
total of 1 hangover, and it was very unpleasant. Oh shit, what's go? Hey, Febicus, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for getting us up to 788 followers. Just 212 more to go, and we can make all the fucking stickers we want. Well,
How many followers we got? Oh,
788.
787. We got it. Says 787.
Well, I
That's
don't
probably
think it's
I got
processed yet,
Mhm.
unless I lost
We
one
need-
during the stream.
Oh,
which-
we got it.
Ah.
We got it. We need 700 more to get to 1488 though.
Oh,
There you go.
My gosh.
Now you're thinking with
I don't
numbers.
know. As a respectable DLive streamer that doesn't want to do anything to piss off the DLive staff, I wonder what that means. That's a lot of questions.
I've already pissed off the D-Live staff so many times.
Right, but
Every
you're-
time they come onto my channel, it's always something where I'm going political rant on something.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've pissed off D-Live too for the amount of times I've called into the kill stream and abused some of those guests.
We never do that. No, Ghost nor I has ever done anything like that either.
Never.
idea
I've
what you're
never
talking
made a
about.
joke about the
I
host.
think one of the female D-Live staff, she always comes on the wrong time when I'm talking about anti-women stuff, and then she just pops up out of nowhere. I'm like, shit.
I think it's
Rem
interesting.
representative, no, she's not single. Don't ask.
She's not
Mm.
single. She's actually got her partner with her right now. I think it's interesting that you say anti-women because that's like you're couching it in their language. You know, I'd say you're like pro-traditional,
Yeah.
not anti-women.
As I said, like, thing about English women is that we've just fed this stuff constantly since we were born. Like, we're always fed this shit. So it is, my language is similar to it because we're just constantly fed it throughout our lives. So even though I'm against it, I still end up using that terminology because that's the language I grew up with, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I understand. I wasn't like trying to like say, oh, look at you, you're no. I'm just like it's interesting just kind of to see.
Don't worry, I'm not offended.
I know.
This whole thing was a giant intervention. It was a surprise. We were gonna get you back into being a normal, disgusting woman.
Oh
Sorry.
no, We're
We're
not gonna
You
return
got
her.
rid of my channel, alien.
she's returning to traditionalism, okay, not to modern degeneracy.
Yeah, she'll not be making an OnlyFans anytime soon. She will not.
Is this the dear life stuff?
Right. If this is the DLive staff, her OnlyFans will be opening. Oh shit! Another diamond from Febicus. Febicus says Pete Wild makes a great mead, Dragon's Blood in MI. I think that's Michigan, unless he's talking about maybe that's a.
I drink a mead called Viking Blood with a U.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Viking
It's
Blue
very nice.
or just Viking Blood? Is that?
I actually bought a mead recently. Like, I can't remember what it's called. Raven something, and it's like chai tea mead. I haven't tried it yet, but it sounds good.
They do some
Interesting.
crazy shit now. Like I
Yeah.
definitely like the Renaissance Festival and stuff when they come around. I really like all those kinds of like beers and meads. It fucks with my stomach a little bit, and that's why I drink like straight liquor. But
Yes, that's.
when
I
I
think
do-
that's it, Rem. But yeah, there's
Yeah.
also like there's a stuff called chalice mead. They make literally every flavor you can think of: hawthorn mead, nettle mead, chili mead, chocolate mead. Like literally any flavor you can think of, this guy has made it into a mead.
What
and made it
about
with-
peanut butter and jelly?
Oh, that sounds
What's my
gross.
thing
That's
in
mean.
English, so probably not.
Well, I
Victory
see. I don't
at
drink, so I
sea.
can think of a lot of things. Someone asked
No,
me a
no,
question
Ghost-
and says,
Ghost
"Will I
did-
make an
oh.
OnlyFans?" And I think like this is an interesting question because like me personally, no, you're never gonna see my physical body shape or anything. Okay, that's not my intent. But for my VTuber avatar, possibly that could be an
I always
interesting.
thought of making an OnlyFans and advertise it on my channel, but when you go on it, it's just pictures of my guinea pig's feet.
Oh yes!
Oh,
Oh my god, I would love to see it. Winston Fujimori sends a diamond and says, "We should all drink adrenochrome in honor of RBG." Okay, that's actually a
take
good
a
point
shot
to
for that.
transition.
I'll take a
Whoa,
chug.
before you get too far away from it, there's actually a dark beer called Victory at Sea that is a peanut butter flavored dark liquor or dark beer, and it's fucking amazing. I was somewhat of a dark beer specialist before I stopped drinking it.
Ah,
But
so you like
cheers
dark.
to cheers to the witch.
Yep. Cheers.
Well, Rem, that's the point. You make women to loot them.
You make women do it. Yeah, that's. I mean, like that. I might do that for my VTuber avatar, but I mean, my VTuber avatar is obviously just there to get the people to offline follow my channel. But also, the important part for me is to show my facial expressions. You know, like I really want to be able to show like me recoiling at something horrifying.
I can't wait to see the eyebrow rise.
Oh,
I don't.
God.
Well, I'll post what the current status is on it, but like my character's not the actual woman. My character is like the little blob, like my little ghost
The little
blob.
ghost blob.
Ghost, I do wish that you were VTubing when you were playing Last of Us 2. That would have been some great facial expressions.
That would have been
You
great.
played Last of Us 2.
I love The Last of Us 1. That's like one of my favorite story
Yeah, I
games.
cosplayed Ellie when I went to Comic Con at about 4 years ago, and now I feel so soul crushed with this new shithole of a game.
Did you play it too?
Yeah, I loved it. I went with a friend, and he went as Joel, and I
No,
went
no,
as
no, no. I'm
Ellie.
talking about the second one. Sorry.
Oh, the second one, no. No, it gave me
The leaks.
The second game took me 33 fucking hours to beat, and I was.
How did you deal with that? How did you cope?
You know, it's
It was
up
a
on
slog.
YouTube. I have my entire playthrough. There's actually a moment where there's a part where the game doesn't really tell you like it doesn't really communicate well that this is like a fall that's gonna kill you. I was playing as the evil She-Hulk character, and like I walked off a ledge and just died, and I was like, well, got the good ending.
A lot.
How
Yeah.
did you
Happened a
enjoy
few
the,
times.
sex scene?
Oh, God. The raw anal scene?
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh,
Sorry, be like, anime boobies are dirty.
right,
wrong,
right. I
but
can't
you
I
can
can't
full
have
on
Senran
anal in your
Kagura
game.
on a fucking PlayStation console with titties, but God forbid you want to put on this disgusting creature's breasts on screen. That's okay. That's
I
fucking
feel
okay by
dirty
Sony.
having the name Abby because of this
yeah.
game.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
honestly the
I feel
worst
like-
part about it for you, right? Because everyone's pissed at Abby because she's, well, disgusting, but
It's
also.
similar spelling to my name as well. When I first heard what her name was, I was like,
Yeah.
I feel like the name Abby and Karen are now ruined forever.
I might
It's
just change my
true.
name to Patty Pats.
There you go.
Yeah, The Last of Us 2, that game was like, here's what I hate most about it, like, with like the plot points of like the idea of like Joel you know the plot, right?
Yeah, I basically know everything that happens
So like
in the game.
yeah, spoiler alert by the way. The idea of like Joel dying in the second game, like I'm fucking perfectly okay with that. Like I think that would be a really interesting way to move the story forward and kind of make Ellie the main character of the game. You know, not just for the purpose of making her the main character, but just kind of like, look, she kind of.
Well, I saw with the first trailer released, the first trailer released around the time I cosplayed her for Comic Con. Actually, I kind of just knew that Joel was gonna die and she'll be the main character, but which I had no issues with because I thought the game would be them together anyway, and he'll die at the end or something, which I wasn't fussed about. But the fact that he dies within the first 10 minutes, you just play as her as Ellie in a fucking.
It's like 2
fucking
hours, but you're
monster.
absolutely right. Like in the context of the
Yeah.
game, it's like the first like 10% of the game.
Like, the whole reason Last of Us was so popular, in my opinion, wasn't the zombies. It wasn't really the plot. It was the dynamic between Joel and Ellie, and they just stripped that bear away. It's like Pyramid Head in Silent Hill. Maybe you just rip the skin right off and just.
Exactly.
No,
Well,
you're
the husk.
exactly right. Like no one was playing The Last of Us 1 and going like, "Wow, this is so cool. We've never played a zombie game before. We've never played like a stealth action game with crafting before." It was
Let's be
like,
real, when people go back to the cutscenes of Last of Us, they don't go there for like trivial plot. They go there to see those sort of quiet moments of Ellie and Joel, like where they just walk around, they whistle, where they touch the
Oh
giraffe.
my-
People go back for
they
those
did
moments.
that
They don't
so
go back
well.
to like about the fireflies and shit.
they did that
Yeah.
so fucking well, with just like the little moments that they have together, and then like the scenes and just like the way they kind of. Well, Fabicus, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Like the way they kind of just connect with each other and be like, Joel is this damaged man who's like done a bunch of shit, and like he's a broken dude, and like it's like, look, you've got this one task, go take this little girl, deliver her to save the world. And it's this immature kid that's just like, completely disconnected from everything, trying to figure out, puberty and shit. and it's like, oh wow, it's a great, like, he becomes like her surrogate father. She kind of just, she grows up, you know, in real time, and it's a really cool, touching story to see.
Well, that's another thing as well. Like a lot of my friends IRL don't have dads or have divorced dads
Ugh.
that they weren't able to be around a lot as kids, and they always loved playing Last of Us and then recent God of War game because it gave them a father figure that they could sort of attach to. And the fact that most of my friends are almost 30 and don't have kids, it gives them that. It makes up for that, you know. Same with like
Yeah.
Treasure Planet, which the Disney decided to like fucking destroy. A lot of people resonated with that film so much because of the father figure dynamic with the cyborg and the main character. If you know what film I'm talking about.
I've seen
The
it
2000s
once
one,
years
right?
ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Like people didn't care about the plot or anything like that. It was the whole dynamic between like a father and a surrogate dad. Well, no, a surrogate dad and like a child sort of thing. Like people really, really need that. And that's why these games recently, with the whole father and child dynamic is going so well, is because people they're like filling a hole that they have.
Right. It's a hole that should
Yeah.
have been filled by their own father, but either their mother destroyed their father or their father got tired of their, like, they just, the society is not set up in a way conducive to.
It's like when I
Yeah.
was looking at when the whole female Doctor Who thing was a thing, I was reading comments of like what people were saying about it, and a lot of guys were saying like, "Oh, I grew up with like David Tennant Doctor," and the reason why I came back to it so often was because he was like a father figure I didn't have, and he was like the fun sort of but strict and
He was
you know
like
gave you
confident and
morals and
he was
stuff like that. But
confident,
now they
right, and
just stripped that
capable.
away from like a whole generation of kids who don't have dads,
Well, I
which
think
is what
Right.
they're going for. But it's so upsetting that these
I've
people.
actually never seen any of Doctor Who, but I would imagine he was like a confident, capable, like smart dude that like solved situations, found ways out of like impossible seeming situations, right? Kind of like a.
Yeah, well, he was like generally like funny as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
like David Tennant's definitely, but definitely like the best modern Doctor Who, and he really stuck to people because of how he handled situations and relationships and stuff, which they
Exactly.
stripped completely out of.
He's actually a very good Scrooge McDuck in the new DuckTales reboot.
Hmm.
He's actually doing really well, and you kind of do resonate because you do see that father figure that Scrooge is better off. He's not that bitter old man as they made him in the original. But also I think another game a lot of people overlook too is Walking Dead season 1. How the Lee and Clementine dynamic too as well. Like
Yeah,
you
like
didn't have
in the gaming industry, like the whole father dynamic thing is like blown up so much recently, and then Last of Us just sort of stripped that away because of obviously men are bad. Fathers shouldn't exist, you know. So they just want to
right.
take away the whole narrative that people loved so much recently.
It's like with Uncharted 4. You can tell when
You can tell where
Amy
they
Hennig.
changed it.
Yeah, you can tell when
You-
Amy Hennig was bullied out of the
Yeah,
whole
you can
company.
tell, like, about the time Nadine, like, throws you out of a building for the third fucking time, and it's like, okay, look, I don't care how much this, like, clearly 100-pound woman has worked out, you're not gonna throw fucking Nathan Drake out of a building, okay? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
For
not.
me, I knew that stuff was going on when they made Ellie gay in the DLC.
that,
Mm.
Oh
that
yeah.
bugged me so fucking much, because it was
Because
like,
it's just like this game had quite a bit of logic to it, and making the only person immune to this disease, make her gay. Don't make her procreate and start a whole generation of people that are immune. No,
and they
no, let's make
fucking
her
make it
gay.
worse in the
Let's just
sequel, too.
let's waste her immunity even more than we already have.
Right. And I think
Perfect.
even
Ship it.
They made it so
Yeah.
much worse in the sequel, because, like, there's
I
no
like how her
indication that
girlfriend
she's
is
gay
a
in the
black girl
original
and a
game.
Jewish woman.
There's no
Shut up.
indication she's gay in just the main plot of the original game. And they
That's
just.
because she's like 13. To be
Right,
fair.
yeah, no,
that is
this
true.
is the
And all the
thing!
people who sexualized her in the first game are fucking disgusting too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's like a kid. So to be fair, her whole sexuality being quiet in the first game makes sense, but then they shoved it in your face in the DLC. So it was
Yeah.
at that point when the DLC came out, I was like, yeah, something happened to the writing of this game.
It's
Yeah, you could
like
you could
they
tell
and they
that Amy
waste that
Hennig
entire
was a dog.
DLC just to say, "Oh, I kissed a girl and I liked it." Like that's the entire plot. It's like, "Oh, this is how I got bit." Yeah, but like literally the only thing that you've changed is this completely not important characteristic that has no impact on the game.
Like, you know, it's
I
like,
like how Ellie's gay in the second game, but she's also a cuck as well.
I know.
I know.
She's
That is
raising her
weird.
girlfriend's daughter. She literally is raising her girlfriend's daughter, and they do everything in their power
And like
to
her
make it not look
girlfriend
sad.
like pressures her into the situation, like this is our family now. This is when it's not even her kid.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No,
That,
it's
that,
worse.
I
It's
reckon
worse than that,
probably
Abby.
red pilled a few people playing this.
It's worse than that because it's like, like after you like get cucked by Abby and like Seattle, like after like do this big climax, and She-Hulk just beats the shit out of Ellie. Okay, and like she goes off to like this idyllic countryside home in like Idaho, and it's supposed to be like, oh, isn't this beautiful? She's so happy. It's like verdant fields and shit, and it's just like she's got her own traditional happy lifestyle with her lesbian girlfriend and their child.
So they're anti-traditional, but then they make a nuclear family, but with a bunch of gays.
Yeah.
Well,
They're
Yeah.
almost there. They almost got
And
it.
it's just
So
like
close.
this is just
And
like
I think it's really disrespectful to that I can't remember the name, the Asian guy that was clearly put in the game just to be a sperm
oh, the guy
donor.
that's basically just Glenn from The Walking Dead.
it was
Yeah,
weird.
but the disrespect is that he's literally there just to be a sperm donor to the lesbian couple, and that's
He
it.
literally
I just
dies
find
as a
that
sperm donor
nice.
too.
Wait, doesn't get killed too?
Yep.
Yeah, he does.
gets
He
shot in the
gets
fa-
her
he
pregnant
gets-
and dies.
He gets shot in the
Instantly.
face by She-Hulk or by the tranny kid.
Before you get too far away from it again, I would also like to point out they took out the father figure and then they had the cuck arc and the I can't do this stuff, the indecision and the random bullshit and the escalation of all this stuff. So it's actually quite literal what they're trying to do there.
Yeah, no, they're
Yeah.
saying like, look at how stunning and brave it is. This guy got cucked by his lesbian girlfriend, and he's gonna go die to try to save his lesbian girlfriend's girlfriend. And he
I
did.
also
And,
thought it was weird that the Neil insert, what's his name, Owen, the character or something, like he's got a pregnant girlfriend, yet he's still simping after Abby. I thought that was gross as fuck.
Oh, you're
Oh yeah.
He's got a pregnant
right,
girlfriend,
right.
yet
His
he's
girlfriend is
still lusting
pregnant.
after the
Human life
man-
is
the
precious
man-
in the human life is precious in the Last of Us world, right? Because there's fucking zombies everywhere, and it's like, yeah, I've got my pregnant girlfriend, but I'm gonna go bang you. Like, dude.
It's just, I think it's just another thing of saying men are shitty, sort of deal, and butch women are lustful.
Ugh.
That's how I took it.
I remember when I
Yeah.
got to that scene, I was like, I've heard that there's like a sex, and I was just like, no, no, no!
I'm surprised you didn't just end the stream and just walk away and be like, "That's it, I'm done. Return to game."
Well, I was watching parts of Internet Historian's playthrough, and he was going on a rant saying how if he wasn't streaming this game, he would have like stopped playing hours, like 20 hours ago.
I mean, PewDiePie didn't want to play anymore after he saw Joel's death. He was like, "I'm done. Like, I don't want to play anymore." And this chat was like, "You got to play, man. We're paying for you to play this."
Yeah.
I
and
felt
they
that way
could've
after
bought
Joel
the-
died, but I'm like, okay, look, I'm gonna criticize the shit out of this game, but like for me, it's like I have to sit through this. Like I have to just get through it, because then I can say, look, I played the fucking game, all right, and it's a piece of shit. And it really, but what pisses me off the most about it is that like the plot points, if someone with like common sense just like rearranged the events and like took out all the pause shit, this would be a really good fucking game.
That's what I've been telling people, and everyone's like, "No, you're just a
'Cause
hater. You're
they're-
a misogynist."
Like there are
Like-
genuine parts that would have been really cool. You know, if like this game was just Ellie and you had more than like 2 environments in the entire fucking game. Because that's the other thing. Like in the first game, you know, you're at the university in Colorado. You basically go on a fucking road trip across like the entire United States to bring this little girl to like a freaking hospital to try and save the world. And in the second game, you basically just are in the Pacific Northwest for the entire fucking game. You spend like a day in like
How
Idaho.
boring.
Yeah, it's boring. You spend 90% of the game in
I
fucking
like how
Seattle.
they tried to take the aesthetic from Red Dead as well. Like they completely got rid of the original Last of Us aesthetic and just put in like Red Dead aesthetic over the game instead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's a bunch of horses for no reason.
Well, the first Last of Us had like a definite aesthetic. Like if you ever go to a train station that's that's like empty, there's moss growing over the bricks and there's dust everywhere, you feel like because I had that moment honestly, you feel like you're in a Last of Us game because that's like the Last of Us aesthetics, like mossy buildings,
Yep.
lots of dust and
This kind of
spores.
abandoned like
and-
industrial society kind
And
of.
then Last of Us 2 is just like, no, let's make the whole aesthetic just Red Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they took something that was really good and they just ground it down and destroyed it and
Well,
ruined
that's what communists do.
It's very true. I was about to say the exact same fucking
They
thing.
get things people like and just destroy it.
We're making it better, thank you. We're making it more
It's like
positive
what
for
Disney's
us.
currently doing with all the remakes. They're taking away things that people cherish deeply and just destroying them.
it. Well, that's
Yeah.
Star Wars. Even I don't even like Star Trek.
Oh, I
Right.
like the old Star Trek series.
Oh, I do love
like,
The Trouble with Tribbles. I've seen that episode and I love that one.
yeah,
Yeah.
I like
See-
TNG and stuff, but I've not even touched the new shit. I've not even watched the
Well-
modern movies.
Yeah,
I'd say, to be fair, they've always done that. Disney has always taken older stories and they've gone back and they've reimagined them, but right now
With
they're
an
just
English shit.
paused as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
and
gotten worse.
I think the only one that I've liked so far was just Jungle Book, and that was it. I think that's the only one I've liked so far.
All the
That's
bare
probably-
necessities and yeah.
That's probably the best live action, but the live action ones have been all terrible. I mean,
I mean,
Apparently-
even the Aladdin one just seems like they just recorded it in like one room.
I refuse to watch the live action Aladdin movie. I love
Yeah.
Robin Williams as Genie too
Oh
much to
my
watch
god,
it.
Robin Williams! What a treat Robin Williams was. My dad got to see him
I
do
can't believe
stand up
they-
live.
Shit all over Robin Williams in that film.
Really? That's
They do.
Well, it's more like it's just more to the fact that they just didn't really keep. They made like the thing about Genie is that he was Robin Williams. The
Ooh.
thing about the Genie in Aladdin, it's Will Smith.
Yeah. Well, the genie,
Yeah.
even the genie in Aladdin 2 isn't as egregious. It's clearly not Robin Williams.
Yeah, it's just to
Yeah.
voice match it, and then for Aladdin 3, they had to put on the title starring featuring Robin Williams. I think there was like a lot of dispute. I mean,
And the thing is, it wasn't even that long after he died either that they made this film.
Yeah.
yeah,
If
Shit
it was
out.
like another 10 years, maybe, sure, that makes a bit more sense. But this was like only a few years after his death.
yeah, it's kind of like how Amazon wants to redo the Lord of the Rings into a series. It's kind of like too soon from the
No.
movies, and
I really like Peter Jackson's trilogy, but I'm gonna give this series a chance. Like I'm gonna
If
give
it was okay, this is what I'm fine with. If it was a Lord of the Rings series, but with different characters in like the same setting, I would be fine with that. But the fact that they're remaking the whole films and the films are like not even that old, and the actors are all still alive, like that
except
doesn't-
for
that makes me
Saruman, that's about
uncomfortable.
it.
Right. I'd
Oh, and
rather just
Bilbo.
see a bunch of
Really?
Silmarillion
Oh.
stories made into like their own series
Yeah.
myself.
Exactly.
Because like, we have the Lord of the Rings Peter Jackson trilogy, and those like Return of the Kings is absolutely fantastic. Sorry, Return of the King.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah,
and
it won
the
11 Oscars for a reason,
Oh,
and the
yeah.
extended cut makes it better.
Oh yeah. No, I've marathoned all of those movies several times. But like I would love to just see like some Silmarillion stories about like the lore of the universe and just stuff happening. But like god, the idea of seeing a modern adaptation of I guess of an already modern a movie that was actually made really well modern. So are you guys all ready for Legolas to have turned out to be a gay man and for
Gay for Agneron.
Galadriel to be like a trans woman, all the stuff they're gonna force in there. Oh, and how half the elves are gonna be black and
They're
How
gonna
Bill-
make
Yeah.
they're gonna make
Yeah.
Gandalf gay and shit.
oh yeah,
They're gonna make Frodo and Sam are gay for each other.
Even though they're just
They're-
really good friends.
right like
Yeah.
The
there's
thing back in the day, like guys were able to be close friends without being called gay.
well this is the thing. It's like the idea of like just dudes having like a good friendship and like looking out for each other is just that's the way you're supposed to be with like your friends,
It's to
your
make
boys.
men. It's to give men less power. Like when men are with their friends, their mental health goes up. But when you isolate men from like insulting them constantly, oh you see this guy all the time, you must be gay, or you hug your friend, or you must be gay. It isolates them even more, which makes men like it what's the word, demasculates them,
Emasculating.
I think emasculating
is
Yes,
the word
emasculating,
for it.
yeah.
which is what they want.
Wait, who's that? No, I'm just, don't answer that question.
Echoes.
Don't. But I know exactly what you mean. Like that's absolutely what.
All these recent films are nothing but like the only way I think a remake is worth making is when it's like when like when the actors from the old one are so almost dead that there's no way to, and technology is advanced to the point that you can it'd be something different, not just changing characters' sexualities or
Just inserting the
you
politics of the
get what I mean,
day.
right?
Let's not do
So
that.
Song of the South remake coming soon then, right guys? Song of the South.
Definitely. We're not just gonna remake Lord of the Rings with every stereotype about all the
Well,
characters
it's like
and
the
then
Fly.
take it
It's
out
like
of
the
D&D.
Fly remake. That remake made sense, and they changed the story to the point that they changed the story, but it was still a good film.
The
And
Fly? I've never actually seen The Fly.
it's good. They're good films.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think what else is
Are you
probably.
all ready for the inevitable reboot of the original trilogy of Star Wars?
Oh,
Oh,
they're
God.
talking about rebooting the prequel trilogies actually.
Oh. No, facts, you shut your lying whore mouth.
I'm waiting for them to already do a remake of Harry Potter. With
Oh, but
all
I want
that
them to
cast.
redo Spider-Man again. I want them to start from scratch again. Another iteration of
Well, wait,
Spider-Man,
wait,
please. Let's do
Tobey
it.
Maguire will always be the oldest Spider-Man.
I wanna see them remake Harry Potter because I want to see like how much like how pissed J.K. Rowling is gonna get. Like, no, don't make Hermione black. That's right, we're doing it. And there's
Hermione's
nothing you can do
independent
about
black
it.
woman, Ron's a
Yeah.
tranny. Harry's like a non-binary.
Yeah, he? Did you just call me he?
Expelliarmus, your boy.
Cedric Diggory never existed.
Oh no.
Chu Chang gets a new name, or Cho. Is it Chu Chang or Cho Chang?
Cho.
Cho Chang.
I wish we had Larry Ridgway here because he would have all the answers to any of our Harry Potter.
I mean, what I'm so surprised they haven't remade American Pie with an all minority cast already.
I'm sure Tyler Perry's in the works to land that.
It sexualizes women.
Mm.
Wait, you
And
can
it shows
sexualize
friendship.
women?
Friendship cannot be shown in movies anymore.
Based.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, if people have strong friendships, they are resistant to this disgusting degeneracy and whatnot.
I still
People
think
with friends, they're actually Nazis.
that is true. I still think Mulan's a Chinese propaganda film, the new one.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I mean, what you think they're gonna try and release like a China propaganda film with like an all Chinese cast? Are you insane?
Well,
I was gonna say, do they make those?
The funny thing about Disney at the moment is that they made a film to pander to China and it backfired so hard. They've not even made their money back on the film yet.
Which film?
And obviously, Mulan.
Oh.
The box office was fucking awful for it. And China's like
Mulan
bad.
got Wuhan.
And
Literally.
also the fact that Disney's fired a lot of the SJW actors and writers as well from the Star Wars films. So I think
Mhm.
they're learning that when you go woke, you do go broke.
Well, they pissed off George Lucas so much that he's like, I want my movies back. He's trying to find a way to get full control of them.
The
China
amount of
hates
money they
Elijah.
paid
Now.
for Star Wars did not make up for all, like they paid like loads of money to get Star Wars off them, and I don't think they even made profit really.
They haven't made
Whoa.
profit off any of the franchises. The only thing they
100%.
might have made profit was the Marvel movies, but they're about to tank that pretty soon.
But the Marvel movies was like a special case, right? Because Marvel was like fucking bankrupt because of their own, the 90s comic. And we're not going to get into that. That's a long fucking discussion of all the mistakes that the Marvel comics made in the 90s. But they did that, and basically like they bought them for like nothing because like they were bankrupt and they were just buying them out. And then like,
$12 billion is a lot of money though, but to Disney that's chump change.
Yeah, that is chump change. Wait, they paid $12 billion for Marvel?
Let me double check that.
No, because they paid $4. I thought they paid $4 for Star Wars.
I think the only Marvel movie I liked was Thor Ragnarok. I didn't really get anything out of all the other ones.
No, it was $4 billion for Marvel.
That's what I thought. Like they paid the same amount for Star Wars. I do like Thor Ragnarok, but I like the Captain America movies myself. But
I
maybe
didn't really watch those.
it might just be my American sensibilities. Like I like the way his character was conceived originally because he's just like a normal dude that's like a manlet and really small and he just wants to go serve, and like they turn him into a super soldier and he ends up still being a nice dude. You know, like Like
I think DC is doing a better job at getting a crowd at the moment. Like the Wonder Woman film, like I think that wasn't really like majorly SJW, and so it made more money than all the other female Marvel films they put out. I think the only thing I had issues with in Wonder Woman is when she just ran across no man's land, and that was it.
Well, I mean that was retarded, but yeah, it's like
Yeah.
whatever. It's fiction. Ragnarok is good. Oh, the Black Valkyrie, that was cringe. Cause like, not only is it like, okay, one, this
Well,
is.
they already confirmed her that she's gay.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah,
Yeah, she was
Black.
like
She's
bi
also
or
just
something.
not an attractive woman. Like I've seen her in Westworld for like the past 2 or 3 seasons. It's just like you're just not good looking. Like it's not because
The
you're
thing-
black. You're just not good looking.
The thing about Ragnarok is that it's an entertaining film, and it's a good entertaining film. It's
Well,
not
you feel that,
all the
Geeky?
stuff
What the
isn't
hell?
shoved in your face as much. Yeah, there's a
Oh,
Black
shit.
Valkyrie, but they could have.
Wait,
like,
Ghost, you
done
feel
way
that?
more
Yeah, it's
CW.
4.7. But yeah. Oh, hold on, Abby.
Oh,
We're having an
shit.
earthquake. I think.
Yeah.
I think California
Oh, you
is
got an
ringing
earthquake?
over Ginsburg, but I think it's passed. Holy shit!
I'm still feeling it. I'm still shaking.
You got the aftershock right now. Yeah, it's kind of rolling.
Is it
Oh.
scary when that happens? Because we don't get
No,
earthquakes
no,
in England.
it's-
We
it's
don't
not.
get hurricanes or tornadoes.
That's
or
the biggest one we
earthquakes.
felt probably in a year now, right, Geeky?
Yeah, I
Dude.
remember last year there was like 3 or 4 earthquakes.
Look at a map of like the Caribbean right now. And I get like notifications all day for fucking Teddy. He's been changing his mind about what classification is
second.
gonna be.
That's a 4.7
amazing.
just hit us. Well, this is nice. Nice of you, Google, to install an app I had no choice on my phone. It just says, "Oh, you got this earthquake."
That's weird.
I fucking hate Google. Sorry about that. That's just our normal California earthquake break, but my internet's still up, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, see, this is why people from out of state don't realize but you have earthquakes, yeah, but like they never cause us any fucking trouble.
Yeah, I think what's screwed for me is that I'm on the 2nd story, so like once this like the big one hits, I'm gone.
Yeah. Oh no,
Yeah,
Geeky,
you
no.
get like a weird like reverberation that would happen. Ooh,
Oh, yeah, don't worry,
that
Pep, because I've looked at different states to move out of here eventually when the thing tanks.
When it
Oh,
all falls
nice.
down. Sorry about that, Abby. Abby, you were talking about Thor Ragnarok.
Oh no, it's okay. I don't mind.
No, I know,
I was
it's-
just saying that the thing about Thor Ragnarok is that yeah, they had a Black Valkyrie, which was annoying as fuck, but like it wasn't all the SJW stuff wasn't shoved in your face. It was actually an entertaining film with story, so they took the story more than the SJW shit, so that's why it was more enjoyable as a Marvel film.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like Captain Marvel, which was just an utter nightmare.
That movie is just pure spite in cinema form.
Like it's Ragnarok's one of those things like you see it, but like it's not in your face to not be able to enjoy the film.
Yeah,
Like the
I think
focus is on Thor having fun in that film. Like
Yeah.
the focus
Yeah.
is on like having a good the focus is on like, oh, it's like Guardians of the Galaxy but with like a giant frat boy
Bro
just
code
fucking
as
around.
well. The
Yeah.
film has bro code.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
But it's like it's Guardians of the Galaxy with like a giant frat boy fucking around in the universe basically.
yeah,
And he has fun.
Yeah,
That-
it was going back to the roots and like just like understanding what makes you you. There's like self-actualizing and like a bunch of like actual good things to look at.
and it was the
It's
only movie
good.
where him and Loki actually got along too.
Well, they kind of had like an uneasy alliance or whatever, but yeah, though, like they really do like it's they really do have like a cool like brother relationship in that one, and it really shows through, even though they're always at
Yeah,
each
y-
other's throats.
Yeah, you can be antagonistic but still be like really good with like people. And, like that's the thing is you shouldn't be afraid of like conflict or like these like character traits. Like you can still be friends with somebody. Think they're a complete prick. Like that's something that definitely is they did really well.
Plus, I did like the use of "Immigrant Song" by Led Zeppelin. That was a pretty good use of that
Yeah!
song.
That is a pretty great trailer, I have to admit, that they did for it.
It was good.
They must have paid them so much money to use it because that's one of the highest bands to get license rights
Mhm.
for.
Really? Which band is it?
Also,
Led Zeppelin.
Led Zeppelin, yeah.
They don't like using their money for everything. Oh, are you serious? Is that gunshots or fireworks? The hood will never. Oh no, wait. Who's gonna light off fireworks right now after an earthquake?
Based.
It's a fucking
Based
transformer
Ginsburg Dyers.
exploding.
Yeah. No, I mean.
No fireworks.
Yeah. Okay. Just fireworks. It's a normal day in clown world.
I also liked in Thor Ragnarok specifically the amount of like the references that they made to like Norse mythology was actually really good without it being like too like ham-fisted. It wasn't like, oh yeah, we're fighting the Jotun and like all this other weird stuff. It was like, okay, yeah, here's like the rainbow fucking bridge, and here's like Heimdall and like all these other people, and like he fought like Fenrir and whatnot. It was like it was cool how they went through a bunch of the stuff.
I
Yeah.
do
It's actually
like how
nice.
they made like the white, what was he, like the White Knight Guardian or something? They made him black.
Oh
I
yeah.
can't remember.
Although
yeah,
at least
Heimdall,
they used
yeah.
Idris Elba, who's like actually he's a pretty good actor, I think, but like he makes no
Oh, yeah,
sense
yeah.
being there.
But I just find it funny how the character's meant to be like the most like whitest being ever, and they made him black.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just like, oh, by the way, you know, all this mythology that's like clearly what I mean, it's on the one hand it's like you know, you're kind of breaking from mythology. On the other hand, it's like, I don't know, it's a fictional cartoon about space Vikings, you know, like but like yeah,
And yeah,
It
the
wasn't
message is
enough
clear.
to shake
But
my
the thing is, if you're
immersion.
retelling
Yeah.
a culture or retelling a historical thing, I don't think you should change anything like that.
Oh yeah, yeah, you definitely
Yeah.
should. You should definitely like kind of respect the initial culture to what it is, and not just like let's put whatever I want on top of this. You know, let's self-insert.
Just make
my-
up your own thing instead of taking a culture and
Right,
changing it.
right. Make your own
Exactly.
story
You
about
can
like
make a
space
story
marauders.
based on the culture, but don't like, you know, shove
Well,
the
I would
culture
say
as the
it's
main
certainly not
part of the
based.
stuff and then change it.
I would say it's certainly not based.
The Witcher needs more black people. Thank you.
Oh God!
No.
Did you watch The Witcher,
Sorry.
Abby?
Don't even start the Witcher stuff. Witcher was my fucking childhood, and Netflix destroyed it.
Okay, but
I read the
Abby,
books, I
Abby,
watched
Abby.
The old Polish TV show and everything.
The one good thing about that show was Henry Cavill. I thought he was good.
Yeah.
All
The
right,
scenes with him
we at least agree Henry Cavill was good, but yeah, like they
He
made
redeemed himself from being a terrible Superman.
whatever her name was,
no, he's so
Yennefer. God,
based.
they made Yennefer so ugly.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
know.
call her ugly,
That's
but
her with
yeah,
that's her having to use magic to make her look good.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna think those fireworks outside were in honor of RBG's death. So
Oh,
There you go,
not
pop
based
off.
at all.
yeah.
But I actually like so they did two things like really good. And well, one, I'm always a fan of Henry Cavill because he's a fellow nerd. He almost missed the casting call for
To play WoW,
I think it
right?
was yeah, like I think it was Fast and the Furious. I think he almost missed, or no, it was Superman. He almost missed out on that for playing WoW. He was like raiding and didn't want to pick up the phone, so he almost actually missed out on that.
That's
And
hilarious.
then two, he got so goddamn jacked for that. And if you look at his fight scene, like the one where he fights like in Blaviken in the first fucking episode, it is like it's one single shot going all the way through, and he fucking like he goes all the way through that with some really fucking good strikes with that sword, and like it's a pretty fucking like
Hold on,
pretty
Fed.
keynote
Fed,
shot.
this is all a little bit white pilling, talking about one good thing in that series. But we've got a new subscriber. We've got Febicus. Welcome, Febicus, to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Apparition Alliance, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse. Welcome to this corporeal corporation and this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you, Febicus, for joining the Ghost Gang, and I appreciate your support, sir. Thank you so fucking much. Woo! All right, sorry. Back. We're talking about The Witcher, I believe.
also
I think the best thing. Oh,
what was her name? What was the chick's name from the first episode? The brown hair chick?
Yennefer?
Renfrey? No,
I don't know.
Renfrey? Do you remember the?
Oh, the one he wants to
oh,
bang
yeah, you
that he
didn't see it.
kills.
They had the character Renfrey in there, and that lady could get it. She was hot as fuck.
I think the best thing about Netflix Witcher is that they took a character who, in the books and the games, have all been described with really pale skin, raven color hair, and red lips, and then we're gonna make her Indian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
it's
then,
interesting,
they-
isn't
they
it?
also-
Like it
yeah.
got a whole. Oh, it's your 4th episode. Well, thank you, Febicus. I appreciate that. You coming out of the lurking and supporting the channel. Thank you so much, man. Yeah.
And then I do got a question for both of you guys. You know how Tenet, the new Christopher Nolan film, has came out? Have you guys been able to catch it in you guys' local theaters, or still can't see it? Because I know me and Ghost haven't been able to.
Yeah, we
I've
don't have
been
any theaters
ignoring
open.
Tenants. I've been ignoring that film really hard.
I actually really like Christopher Nolan because I think Interstellar. Oh shit! Hold on, 1 second. We've just got a gifted 1 month subscription. Fabicus has just gifted a 1 month subscription to a user in the channel, and Scringot has nicked it. Scringot, you are already a member of the Ghost Gang, but you are welcome back for another month. Remember, Scringot, you claimed that you already were a sub. Oh
You
no!
stole my sub, Grignot.
He's already you broke the rule. But Fabicus, thank you so much for adding one more subscriber to the channel, or for another month. But now, Scringot, you are once again in the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse, the Apparition Alliance, the Ectoplasmic Experience. That is the Ghost Gang. And oh shit, another 1 month geeky. Geeky Gardner is now a member of the Ghost Gang. Again, welcome back to the Ghost Gang, Geeky Gardner. You are now part of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Poltergeist Posse, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Corporeal Corporation, the Apparition Alliance. You are now part of the Ectoplasmic Experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Geeky, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Fabicus, for the gifted subs and the subscription yourself, and welcome back to the Ghost Gang, Geeky Gardner. Thank you so much. Sorry,
I need your energy for my channel.
You need that dopamine, man.
It's only, look guys, it's almost midnight, okay? I've been up since about 7 this morning, and I got 2 hours of sleep. So we're gonna keep fucking going is what we're doing.
Yeah, 24-hour stream. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go.
No, we're not doing it 24. Oh, jeez.
Wait, what?
Facts and
No.
logic. What
That's-
brings you
that's
in my
facts.
door? How are you here? You're at work, aren't you?
I am in my car at lunch.
Ah.
Nice.
What's up, Facts and logic?
All right.
I love my
Nothing,
recurring
listen to
cast.
you.
Oh, that reminds me. Hey, we do got time. That new Call of Duty Cold War beta is out on PS4, but since all you guys are PC gamers, I heard.
Well, I mean, if I can figure out how to set up mapping my mouse and keyboard to controls, I might join you. But I really, I don't want to play
console people. Ugh. Yeah.
filthy console peasants. We can talk about that later. But thank you so much, Fevicus, for your support, man. You're fucking
You
awesome.
know,
Dude.
Henry Cavill is a PC player.
He is a PC gamer.
It's true.
That is true. So is apparently AOC. So
Well, look, even a broken clock
I
is right
renounce
twice a day.
PC and all of their culture.
She probably played on Mac.
I could see her doing that. I mean, she did say she played League of Legends.
Oh,
during
of
quarantine.
course she would play League of Legends. That is not surprising at all, Geeky.
That only makes her more cancer.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay, where were we?
We were cringing.
We were talking
That's,
about
I think
we were
there.
talking about ugly Indian Jennifer.
Yeah.
Oh, did
What
I
did
say
they
that
do
out
with
loud?
Triss? I can't remember what they did with Triss.
Oh.
Half black ugly Triss.
Oh,
Yeah, she was
right.
They turned the I can't remember her name, but in the game she had like short black hair and was really pale, and she made the full-on African or something.
Did she do some? What?
Well, you mean the one that was
in the
with the
vid-
other empire that was like invading, right? The
No, they turned the black lady who plays the other witch who goes
Triss.
evil. No.
Oh
no,
yeah. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, the one that
In the
went
books
to the.
and the game, she's actually supposed to look a lot like Jennifer, like where you confuse the plot reason.
Yeah, the one that
No,
went to
just turn her
Violence.
into African.
Yep.
So, yeah,
I
have her
love
live in
how
cities and
Netflix
stuff.
is all about promoting different cultures in that, and then they take a Polish like story that's based on heavily about Polish folklore, culture, and history, and just rechange it all up.
and is
Very,
plagiarized from the Elric series, but that's another discussion we can
Yeah.
get into another day.
That guy's a queer. Fuck that guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
then
Oh,
they
yeah.
say-
The author of Elric is just an awful feminist and terrible person. But like,
Oh, I gotta go, guys. See ya.
thanks, Fax.
Later,
Wait a
facts.
minute.
I mean, it can't be
Oh, by
worse
the
what
way,
they did.
Fed?
Yeah.
Fed,
Yeah? Oh yeah, give it to me, girl. Okay, thank you.
All right, get out of here, facts.
I mean, Netflix did also screw up a live action on Full Metal Alchemist and Death Note, so why are
Oh,
we
God,
surprised
did
when
you-
it
It's
is The
doing
Witcher?
Cowboy Bebop now. Did you not see the trailer for Cowboy Bebop?
Did you
No,
not
I
see the
refuse.
news
They
about?
made. I think they made Faye Latina, and they made Jet. He made Jet Black.
Oh God, no! Did you hear what they said
Jet
about
Black.
Faye? What they're gonna do?
But the Spike is Japanese, which I'm fine with.
Yeah.
But the fact they made
That's
Faye Latina, I'm pretty sure she's Latina. I've only seen the trailer once, but she's not white. She's not Asian.
Oh, let me
You could have just made
actually.
the whole cast Asian, to be honest, and then they made Jet Black.
I wanna share a what is a perfect Japanese Faye that someone did. Hold on. Let me go.
Also, I will say it might have been shitty with everything they did as far as The Witcher, but at least they didn't make Ciri black. Because I know they were like trying to go for that. And I think
Oh
that's the
no,
one
no, they
thing
were
they
trying to.
stepped.
They released a
Yeah.
the thing, and
Yeah.
because it got so much backlash, they went back on it. But they didn't do that for the rest of the cast. I think they kind of missed the point of that whole.
Usually they
backlash.
double down on that.
Yeah, well, aren't
Yeah,
they
well,
redoing Aren't they redoing Avatar: The Last Airbender on live action pretty soon? Netflix.
What's that? Oh yeah. Oh. So here's something I can tell you about that. The original writers for Avatar: Lost Airbender walked out of Netflix with the Avatar series, and apparently it's because they were changing lots of shit, and they wanted to add it. They want to add sex scenes into Avatar.
What?
Wait, what?
Isn't Avatar about like?
Where?
I've never
What?
seen any.
Oh, no!
What?
Hold on, I've never seen any of the cartoon for Avatar, but isn't that about kids?
It's about
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah. He's 12 years
Fed,
old.
I sent
the
you an
original
image. Can I
character.
show that on stream?
I'm tabbing to it. I don't care if I die in PoE.
Yeah, tell me. Can I show that on screen? Do you think?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
All right, so let me show my stream audience what I want Faye Valentine to look like. All right, because someone's already cosplayed, I think, the perfect Faye Valentine. Let me go find this.
She's quite the waifu.
Yeah. All right. So, if you look at you guys in Discord, you can look at my. Oh well, I gotta shorten this. One sec. Because you can't see.
Yeah, I
the-
would shorten the.
Yeah, one sec. Let me just get this on screen properly. But if you look on OBS and Discord, like this is what I want Faye Valentine to look like. Okay, just an absolutely stacked Asian woman with purple hair. Like, can we get that? Is it that fucking hard, Netflix, to just do that?
Do me. Hang on. I'll show you what Faye looks like in Netflix.
Oh gosh.
She doesn't even have. I don't know if she's
Oh,
gonna have hair.
We need the phone. No. God.
Wait, they said it was
But-
because they didn't want white actors? What?
I mean, I
Yeah.
could see Netflix doing that with Avatar as well. I mean, it can't be worse than the M. Night Shyamalan thing. And they already killed Avatar with Korra.
I didn't watch either of them. I cast them out.
I have
shunned
only
them.
ever seen the M. Night Shyamalan film. That's the only Avatar piece of media I've seen.
Ah.
Actually, I
He was
don't
really
know
good
if
as
the
a
actress is
kid.
Latina. Who is she?
I
She
don't
looked
know
really
the actress.
Latina in the
I'm
trailer,
just
but I
saying though,
can't.
this woman, I want Shibuya Kaho to play Faye, because like this is what she should look like. Okay, with these proportions and this ridiculous outfit. Okay, is absolutely what Faye Valentine should look like. Is it that hard to
Gosh.
fucking do?
Yeah, Shibuya
Yes.
Hato should definitely play that part.
Oh, that'd be great. I don't care if she's a bad actress at all. I don't give a fuck. Faye's supposed to look like that. All right, that's enough. That's enough.
That's it.
That's enough horny
it.
for now.
That's it.
Wait, hold on. Let me put the sticker in there first to send it.
Wait, what? Which?
I'm like, let me put the right sticker. Here we go.
There
you go.
There you go.
Jeez! Whoa! This is chubby to you? What the fuck? Like she's
Wait,
not
Oh yeah,
thin.
dude.
Hold on.
I will never get over the internet's retarded takes on what women look
Like,
like.
she's
It is
not.
Oh my
she's
fucking
not. I'm not
God.
saying
crazy.
she's thin, but what are you fucking looking for? Gee, like
I did this drunk as shit one time. It's not worth it, Ghost.
th-
People
no,
don't understand.
like, dude, this is not chubby. This is thick. There's a fucking difference. Okay, this is not fucking chubby.
She looks normal to me.
Yeah.
Wait. The woman playing Faye is of Mexican descent, apparently.
Hold on, give me one
Oh,
second.
so she's white. She's only 56%. Like this is fat to you? Okay, a bit chubby. That's fair.
Yeah,
That's fair. No,
yeah.
like I guess if your baseline is like 80 pounds, then yeah, you're absolutely right. This is a bit thick, okay? And
Nah,
that's
fuck
fine.
that. I don't want to snap a woman when I give her a hug. Fuck your weird shit.
No, it's fine. No, I get where he's coming from.
Ah.
Look, dude, we've all been spoiled by tons of terabytes of internet pornography showing, you know, like showing
Yeah,
skinny
and
women. Like we're all broken about that.
I just showed my girlfriend the picture, and she said that if that's considered fat, then she's obese.
Your girlfriend
Yeah,
is
there
not
you go.
obese
That's what
at
I'm
all.
saying. It's fucked.
It's way more
I
than
know.
80
Getting out
pounds,
alive
bro.
after that.
You came back to horny is what you came back to, Punish Tango. We're complaining about Netflix Cowboy Bebop. So it's not Rosario Dawson they cast. Please tell me no. She's not attractive at all.
God damn.
Abby?
What's that, sorry?
What was the name of the actress they cast to play Faye?
Hang on, let me get it up again. It was Daniela something.
Oh, that
Dan-
is an
Daniela
excellent sounding name.
I can't pronounce it. I'm just gonna put it on Discord.
That's fine.
As
So
is
yeah,
tradition.
I look. She's
Oh,
American.
Pineda,
but I looked
that's-
up her nationality, and she's like part Mexican.
All right, I'm not going to put her picture on screen. I only put attractive women's pictures on screen.
Well, she isn't that bad looking, but
That's sexist, you pig.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. No, she's okay looking,
She
but
can be
that's not
okay,
Faye.
I think. She might be good, but
Like, she's okay looking, but that's not Faye.
yeah.
Like, at all. Rem representative, Asian women don't have asses, they have long backs. Fuck off, sir.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That's not a flattering
She
picture.
she wears a lot of makeup.
Oh, when she pulls the hair. Oh no, that was just one good shot.
Right? You can tell, Fed, right? She wears a lot of fucking makeup.
Yeah, I mean, there was a
Okay,
couple shots
okay,
in there where
the-
it was
the-
like and then
Yeah, no. Check the link you just posted. There's your avatar Oh, I see. Yeah, you posted like there's an open letter thing.
Yeah.
Like, here's
Yeah,
my
I'm reading
problem.
it right now.
My problem with like the whole Avatar thing is like I don't give a fuck about the Avatar shit. You know, like it's not my series. Okay, let's.
I really liked Avatar: Last Airbender, but I did not enjoy Korra at all.
Oh yeah, of course, just terrible.
I found Korra unwatchable.
I didn't watch it. I win.
All right, I guess
Well, I
we can.
didn't even finish it. That's how bad I didn't like it.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that's bad.
Huh. Wow, you know, this is like an actual fan of the series when they're like, actually like, I'm a character in this world almost. Is how they feel. Let's see.
True.
Things did not go as we hoped. Unforeseen events arise. But even time to cut their losses and move on. And ask myself.
Here you go.
Sorry.
Hang on.
Oh, hey, what's up, Mr. Nelfrost over on Trovo? I just noticed you there. Sorry. Netflix reportedly wanted mature Avatar: The Last Airbender with romance, sex, and blood. What the fuck?
But why? It was like a kid's show about like growing up and accepting responsibility.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and now they're gonna fuck each other.
Oh, no. It's gonna be about scissoring instead of growing up. Ugh.
I guess
Hey
like
man, you have to accept the consequences of carpet burn.
They're
There are
gonna make
consequences, guys.
Aang into like the ultimate simp.
I wonder how much like the Netflix producers were just like, you know what this needs at her smoking or drinking or just like this needs some sex scenes, and I made her cheap Filipino slave like dance for them after.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I
I
just
would-
feel like
yeah.
a lot of these corporate people are kind of like, I don't know. I feel like they got some cheap Filipino slave to make them dance when they're bored.
Probably. That might be the way to go. Yeah,
So,
but I guess it's midnight. It's the witching hour. Yeah, let's.
Witching hour's 3 o'clock.
Oh, fuck you. It's the witching hour on the East Coast. All right, whatever.
Okay,
Oh,
But
that's
what
fair.
I mean, Ram, is like they're gonna make him even more simpy and more white knighty than he. Well, the thing is about Aang is that he was like 12 years old, so he is gonna be simpy. But they're gonna add to that. I think they're gonna add the scale. They might even make him a cuck. I think.
Well, no, but the whole thing about Aang was it was like it was being thrust into a position that was like ridiculous. It was like it was becoming a man, but in a ridiculous way, where he had to take on way more responsibility than was
Basically
normal.
had to take on Hitler.
It
Yeah,
also,
well, he had to take on the world. Yeah, it was like a very like it was like a thing where you would say, okay, well, fuck, like yeah, this is like a very hard position to be stuck in.
now, Abby, who is Aang gonna simp to? Zuko's gonna cuck him, or is it gonna be Jet?
I'm gonna get some ice because I have no idea what's going on in this
Zuko and
conversation.
Katara,
I'll be
I
right back.
reckon.
I mean, they did tease it in the season 2 when they were locked in that prison.
I always
Well-
thought, to be honest, I'm not gonna ship characters that aren't actually together, but I always thought Katara and Zuko would be a better matching pair, honestly.
Yeah, I kind of got that vibes after season 2. Like, oh, they should have just. I mean, they made fun of it in that play episode.
Yeah, that's that. Because it just sort of makes sense, but I don't know. I always the thing about Aang or whatever and Katara, I always saw them as more of like a sister and brother relationship rather than them dating.
It was
But that
more
might be
like
because Katara's older than him and does sort of mother him over her having a
Yeah.
more natural relationship with Zuko.
which is very true.
But they also had that weird. So there's two things here. One, I watched that show because motherfuckers shot like fucking Earth out of their fists and it was badass. Like I didn't give a fuck about the relationships as a kid. I definitely watched it again when I was like 18 to like finish it out because I did the thing where you like watch it and you like have no idea how it ended.
The tsunami,
But,
the tsunami paradox, right? Where like
yeah,
they
exactly.
end a season and it's like
exactly.
they don't come back for like 2 years, and when they come back, you miss an episode. It's like fuck, I don't know where it is.
Uh,
Yeah.
that's funny. So I think Rem just said it was funny. Katara was mum to Aang, but mummy to Zuko.
I don't understand any of these
Well-
references. God damn it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Well,
no,
I
it's
think
fine.
that's actually. I mean, it's like. I mean, if you think about it for a second, you'll get it. But I think there was like that awkward thing between her and Aang, and I think that was like. I think again that was a good thing. Like that's like a weird coming of age tale where you're like. I don't know, like, you as the audience went through the same thing that I think Aang kind of went through, or at least that's the way that I perceive it, is like, yeah, he was like, I don't know how I feel about this, and you're like, okay, no, it was weird hormones, like, no, this is a friend, this is a friend, this is a friend, alright, and you, like, get it out of your system, but, like, that's definitely the way that guys experience, like, at least one relationship with a woman in their life, and, like, it's like,
What kind of
where
relationship
does
is
this
it,
sit
Fed?
at?
Didn't like Katara friend zone him at one point as well? Like Aang
Yeah.
Yeah.
made it obvious that he wanted to be with her. She was like, no.
Well, it's like basically Ghost. It's the thing where you find somebody and you're like, is this a friend or like do I like this person? And like after a while you're like, I can't really tell. And like you might start off as a friend or you might start off as like a sexual interest, but at some point you have to make the decision no, and you have to say okay, yeah, no, we're friends. And we have to be able to like have the like emotional like fortitude to be like, yeah, no, I care
Wait, you
about
can
this
make
person.
that
No, we're
decision?
friends.
I just thought everyone just found me so repugnant that I never got to make that decision. I just assume
It's
that's
because
how it
you're a
works.
ghost. Honestly, it's very hard. Relationships are not easy.
They
It's hard for
honestly
the
are.
G-hosts.
Oh, no. Yeah, relationships are hard work.
Yeah, I think my ADHD doesn't allow me to focus on anything, so it's just like, yeah, whatever.
Not the autism. Just the
Well,
ADHD.
the autism doesn't fucking help either.
I mean, the ADHD's kind of fake about it because they just dose everyone with Adderall now.
Whoa, hold on. Look, Rem, don't let this bring you down. I'm a happy fucking dude. I work a good job, I make decent fucking money, and at night I get to spurg with you guys. Okay? Like this, I'm
was
living
gonna
my
say,
best
I
life.
think we're having fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but hey, I
It's
mean,
just a
going
real
to the
moment.
gym, I wish I could, but the gyms are closed,
Yeah,
man. Like,
yeah, we're,
don't-
we're in fucking
don't tell me I need
California.
to-
They won't let us. Nancy Pelosi can go to a gym, but I can't go to a gym. All the government gyms are open.
Autism is our Irish heritage.
Yeah, but all right, I have no input on this Avatar series. I'm sorry if you guys.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
this,
it's
but
fine,
like
we can go,
I know
yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
nothing about Airbender or Avatar or this shit at all. Oh shit!
We
Punch
ran
Hand
the
with a Diamond
gambit.
says, "Oh my god, I think Ghost is dead inside." No, it's everywhere. It's not just inside.
Yeah, he's dead inside, outside. He's a ghost. Come on.
I'm a ghost, man. Get with the time.
Yeah.
yeah.
But so Abbey,
obviously, as a British person, as a non-American, you obviously care about everything in American politics, right? Because everything we do has an effect on everyone and shit, right?
I mean,
404 paradox.
I'm being
Yeah.
I'm a
but
little bit
also,
joking, but
I don't know the nitty-gritty stuff of American politics. Like, I don't know about the Supreme Court or anything like that, but I also know about the elections and some like the social politics and stuff like that. But I don't know the nitty-gritty stuff because I just don't. I'm more focused on my country. I'm focused on my country and American politics at like the same time.
yeah, no, that makes perfect
Yeah.
sense. You know, I
Now, can
wish
I ask?
I wished I lived in a world where I didn't have to care about politics, but we're fucking not there. Let's.
But it's like
Yeah.
I want to know what's going on. I want to know, I don't like being ignorant about things, if you know what I mean.
No, I know exactly
Yeah.
what you mean. Like, I can ignore politics all I want, but politics, unfortunately, will not ignore me.
Now, Abby, did you vote conservative, Brexit, or UKIP?
Well, this is the funny thing about what happened during that. So the Brexit Party pulled out in areas that they knew that Conservatives were going to win, and so in my area, Brexit Party pulled out, and so I voted Conservative.
You didn't want to vote for our good friend Carl Benjamin, our great friend of the show.
That is
I voted
something
for the
I want to
goddamn
bring up.
Boris.
Are you aware of the YouTuber Sargon of Akkad?
Yeah, my friend met him.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
so
He
but you
so
know
I went
about
to
Carl,
an event
right?
in Bournemouth, and my friend was even on the episode, or whatever you call it, the video.
Fuck.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Fascinating. What are your thoughts though on this character?
I think he's fine. I think my partner Jack has more opinion because I don't really watch his videos that much. Jack watches almost all of his videos. So usually when I watch Sargon, I'm just catching on to what my partner Jack is already watching. But I think he's fine. I think he's good with what he's talking about.
I see. Yeah, I honestly like. I think his ego is his own worst enemy. You know,
True.
he kind of
Yeah.
got too big for himself.
Yeah.
Like, his head got really big for him, and like.
But you find that with like most like conservative YouTubers, like even with like Paul Joseph Watson, you've got that as
I
well.
Isn't
know.
Paul Joseph
like-
Watson a big gay? I mean, like, it's fine, but like, isn't he?
Like that's the thing.
Well,
Like
he's
most
not the Lord and Son,
conservative
you know?
content creators, I find like Sargon, Paul Joseph Watson, Milo, and
Count
even
Dankula.
Lauren Southern, like they're all very like up their ass.
Am I up my own ass?
I don't know if Dankula falls into that same category.
No, Dank doesn't. The reason Dank doesn't is because he's come from
He's
our
truly
our
working
sort of
class, right?
class world.
Yeah.
He's like the common man. Whether I don't
Mm.
think Sargon, Paul Joseph Watson that aren't. So Paul lives
Milo
in London,
definitely
so he's a Londoner. Whether Dankula, he's actually like he's been bred and grown up in like the common people sort of environment, if you know what I mean.
I mean, he even
Yeah.
admitted that he doesn't care about the immigration stuff because it's not affecting him right now until like,
That's
Well-
because he's living in Scotland.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I think their upbringing really hurts them, you know, because they're not like Dankula's like salt of the earth type. I think that's the expression, you know, like an actual came
Yeah.
from a working class family. You know, me, I come from
Yeah.
a professional family, so I have to fucking like moderate myself, kind of, because it's like, well, you know, not everyone has it as good as me. Not everyone, you know, has a stable family home that was able to help me get through college without debt, you know, and shit. Like, not everyone has.
Oh yeah,
that.
Rem basically said it. That Dank is a blue collar guy who became famous, and Sargon Watson are just white collar guys who got famous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah,
absolutely
and
the case.
well, so I definitely like I walked that line because I like I work white collar and like I have to go and like talk to all these people in meetings and I get to talk to all these like heads and like whatnot and they're like doing all this shit. They talk to me about like all these like different fucking projects that they want to do, but then I put on the fucking FRCs, go out and I get fucking dirty and I talk to everybody that's in the blue collar, so I have a very good taste of where people are at, and I definitely would say like Dankula is like he is the person that's blue collar. He's out there, he's shit posting because that's how you get by and you have fun. Like you can definitely there's a distinct humor difference and it's like the lack of cordialness. but when you need to be able to use it, you can turn it on very fucking easily. And that's the thing that a lot of white collar people don't necessarily pick up on, is it's very easy to like do the whole like the bougie like, oh, okay, well, yeah, no, I can like turn off all the crassness, but you can't turn on the crass factor. It's very apparent like how awkward it ends up being with these people.
Yeah, I think for me, since I'm first gen immigration, my parents are trying really hard to make all of us white collar workers because they think, oh, if you're not a white collar worker, you're pretty much gonna struggle. And I'm just like, I think that's just because white collar workers work in only in America. The blue collar and the white collar workers are kind of the same, but if you go to any other country, it's either white collar or bust. And I think because they came from a different country, that's the mentality they have. And I feel like I just joined the white collar job, and I'm just like, all right, this is about to change everything, but I don't want to sell out. You know, I think, or I just feel like I don't want to be like those posh people.
I think the one thing you always need to hold on to is the idea that there's a mastery in almost everything, and no matter how fucking smart you are, no matter if you're Steve Jobs, you can't say, oh, I know better than you because I've come up with my own system. I'm a master at this thing. I can tell you you're wrong, and then you die of homeopathic, like you use homeopathic medicine to try and fight cancer. You end up just being like horribly inept at something. Most people that are like doing these blue collar jobs are probably a master at something, and they will come up with an idea or like a way to like cut through the system, like shortcut something very easy. They will do it and it'll seem fucking ingenious to you, but it's really fucking simple to them. And there's always a master at something, and it's so easy to forget just because somebody will talk differently, that they're like, oh yeah, no, this guy's a fucking black belt in what he does because he does it every goddamn day. And that's the thing that I also see, that everybody that's a white collar tends to end up failing at every once in a while. They will get caught off guard by somebody who has a fucking immaculate idea, and it's just because they don't talk to the person because they're from a different like social like strata. It's fucking weird, but it just happens. Like,
Fed,
I
I
don't
just
know,
sent you an
like-
image. Oh my god.
oh no. The proletariat rising up.
No, no.
Embo, and I think you might be right with that. They speak Ebonics then.
Oh, I'll send it to you as well, Geeky. Oh my god.
All right.
Oh no. No. Oh.
What the
Oh my god.
Ghost, stop making me want to go back to church. I have to clean my holiness.
I was gonna say, Ghost, can you meet up with this woman? Can you do an interview with Ruth for us?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh shit! What just happened? Oh shit! What the fuck just happened? Hold on. Something happened through Streamlabs of some kind. Ah! Oh, I'm so unprofessional. It's probably just a Twitch follower. Hey, Jeremy Padilla 03. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. What's up, man? But I'm not gonna send this image to Abbey Abbey, but it's lewd.
What's that?
Okay, fine. I'll send it to you, but
Sexism, that's what it is.
no, it's not that.
Wait,
sexism.
Ghost, like
You
unplug
want
your mic,
to
do whatever the fucking
exclude
voice
the
drop
women
is.
Oh,
from
just
this
I'll
hearing?
let you form your own opinions about it.
Yeah. Just do the weird voice
no.
changer thing, and then just like have the deep voice be
Oh.
like, all right, bitch, here you go. Like,
That's
Oh no.
oh, Rem representative. Thank you for the ice cream. Yeah, I know. But
I'm gonna make that into a sticker on my channel.
what?
there you go.
You're gonna make that a sticker on your channel? Fucking based.
I'm gonna put my face on that. Like that's like, okay, yes, nice face. Like,
Yeah, I think that's kind of where we all are
I love how
tonight.
it's on the Switch as well.
I know that it's on a
Yeah.
Switch. Of all fucking things, it's on a Nintendo Switch.
I don't have a sister, I'm afraid.
Well, that's unfortunate for Rem representative. Do you have like an Asian version of yourself somewhere?
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, in my closet. Yeah, I've been
It's
cultivating this
Hey,
exact.
Fed.
None that are of legal age.
Oh, God.
None
So you're
you-
saying they're over the
And
age
they're
of
probably
40?
not very based either.
Oh. You're saying they're over the age of 40?
No.
All right, I'm
Said
gonna post.
underage.
I'm gonna post
Yeah,
this
not
image
better.
in the general chat of the Discord, Rem representative.
Yeah, there you go.
I died. I
I
fucking
think
died.
it's only fair. Yeah, it's only fair.
We'll share.
Apparently, when I look up, I'm not gonna give away my surname, but whenever I look up my surname on the internet, it comes up with black women from, well, black people from America.
Oh,
That
well,
concerns me.
Really?
And it's like a really like unknown name as well.
So they're already trying to recast you in America.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not in my
I got
Discord. Well, that's your fault, sir. I'm not putting that image on screen because it makes my skin boil. But it's hilarious.
There you go, Discord link right there.
There's Discord. Like, look up white family.
I'll look up white couple as well, or white mum.
Or white couple.
Nar.
Winston. Winston just saw it.
Is it a white woman with a,
If you look up white
mulatto
couple,
child near stairs?
Wait, what?
There's a lot of like, oh, this is what like modern culture gets you, and it's like a woman wearing a uncomfortable pair of glasses that she didn't necessarily need, and she's by some stairs with a kid.
Oh.
There's a lot of subtext in that. I don't know if you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Rem
both
representative.
correct
I
with
like
that.
your username. TFW no GF, and then in parentheses George Floyd.
What's his sober count, by the way? Is he at
I
how many
think-
months has he been sober?
I think it's 3 months now.
I,
Good for him.
I think it might be 4. I think the joke happened like a month ago.
Was it?
The guy's doing well though. He's on a streak. He's really killing it.
Yeah,
He's
man.
got this thing dead to rights.
Yeah, man. He's really
Stone cold sober.
he's really putting a knee into the face of drug abuse is what he's doing. You know, he's putting a knee on the neck of drug abuse is what he's doing. Oh, all right.
You
By
can
the way,
say he's a
good,
little
good.
blue balled about
sorry,
his drugs.
what's up?
Google images, European history people.
European history people. Okay.
Yeah, Google image it.
Oh no.
Is a lot of Yakub about to show up? Are we about to get?
What?
All right, God damn it! What do I have to Google? What was it?
European
Yeah,
history.
what is
European history.
People.
Wait, hold on. You said Euro.
Okay, I have to put this on stream. This is
Wait, European history women?
people.
No,
people.
European history people.
This.
Uh.
What the fuck?
All right.
What?
I'm not even
I see.
using Google. This is the amazing part. I'm using DuckDuckGo, and it's still.
Wait, what?
I'm using fucking DuckDuckGo, and it's still. Look at.
This is some Kang shit right
Look
here.
at this shit, chat.
I actually called that.
What the fuck?
We was Black Mozart and shit.
Okay, let's go to Google next. Let's
No,
fucking.
I'll Google it. It's pretty. Oh, we have somebody in the green room too. By the way,
We do. We'll grab him in a sec. All right, let's try this on Google. Oh my god, this is fucking amazing.
It's
the
too
same
rough.
thing. It's the same fucking thing.
Hey, keep scrolling down. It gets worse.
Hold on, let me make sure safe search is on, just in case.
It's the melanin. The melanin is the what did Nick Cannon say? It's like melanin gives you soul.
Oh my
I
god.
do like how in the third row I do see a Change.org poster of stop blackwashing European history. There's a link to that.
Yeah. What
Oh,
the
no.
fuck is this?
What the fuck?
Oh my.
What is this gay earth? Holy fuck.
Oh my
Oh, the
gosh.
petition closed.
We're in the weirdest goddamn timeline.
What are we in the Berenstein or Burns or Berenstein, whatever it was.
I'm in the gold Barenberg universe. You guys are arguing over Berenstein or
we're in the-
Berenstain.
Now look up white
Kangstein.
women.
Look
Now
up white
what?
people now.
White woman.
White
Just type
women.
down white woman.
Okay.
Please just be a bunch of breeds of dogs. I would.
Okay. Well, this. The fuck? This isn't. Well, why are there so many black women here?
Wait, what? Why is there like Will.i.am and like a couple black women on here?
What's up, Koenig 40? Bing says it doesn't quite work. You have to type is we K. Huh.
I see Trump under white women.
Yeah, I see him there. But like,
I see
isn't that- is that
Antonio
Ra-
Brown.
Why is Rachel Dolezal here?
I don't know what you're talking about. I see a bunch of proud white women.
I like how you type down white woman. The description tag of one of the photos is black Instagram influencers.
Wait, is it white women or white woman?
I put white woman, but
Oh,
it's
sorry.
basically the same sort of
I
result.
put white women in my top 3 stories where will white women without college degrees torpedo Trump's re-election?
Yeah. The real tip of the spear there, the vanguard, if you will.
Oh, look,
Definitely.
she's got her little Tyrone here.
Oh, then I see black and white women diverge on key issues. 7 out of 10 black women believe the U.S. is moving to the wrong direction according to some sorority.
The American couple.
Why would this... Wait, type up what?
Happy American couple.
Oh
no.
There's just gonna be a fucking I
You
don't
know,
know what they
the
call
thing
it.
I
It's
like about
beautiful.
this is that Rachel Dolezal is about like 5 of these results.
What?
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna
She's a-
call. Oh no, I googled it. And,
What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Fedigus, thank you so much for the ice creams. Fedigus, thank you so much. What the fuck?
Go just show your screen. It's.
I am.
Oh my god.
Look at this. Look at this.
I could Google cuties and get on a list slower than y'all at this point.
Look
Like-
at
Like fuck.
look at this.
I know, I see it.
Oh, here we go. We
White
found.
woman with children is the next worst one.
Oh, look, we found it. The one like, oh shit. Winston with a diamond says, go back to the homepage and type American inventors. Oh my god.
Oh,
no.
Hey, we will bring you on, Winston. Just give me a sec. Oh my god.
I'm sure it's not gonna be Henry Ford.
What the fuck? How can you type American inventors and not see Henry Ford or fucking Tesla or fucking Edison? What the fuck? Okay, at least
I
he's in the...
invented hip hop, bro. Check it out.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, wait. Look at this one right here. The one that's like 3rd on the right most. What? Look at this woman. What is wrong with this woman's face? But she's wearing like a horns. She's wearing like horns on her hair. What the
She's
fuck?
dopey.
Oh my god. Alright, hold on.
Oh my god. Oh.
That is true, Lester. King.
Lester Kane is correct, yeah.
Oh, was Tesla a foreigner? I'm sorry.
Tesla was Serbian.
Oh, you're right. He was Serbian. My bad. My
Okay,
bad.
the last one I can think of is white women with children.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, I like how white woman with white babies is like an auto finish. I think Google's caught on to me, guys. I think Google's
It's
caught on to me.
uncommon, so they gotta fill the blank for you.
What? Okay, well, that one on the left has white babies, I think.
That
Oh no,
is
she
true.
oh
Black
no!
women did
Oh
that.
no!
Black women
It's
did
the
invest
little
white women.
cock! What the fuck? Oh my gosh!
Is that Tyrone about to spit some facts on one of those pictures?
Look at this!
What the
Look at this!
These are
Look at this
explicitly
soy
not
man
white
right
women.
there! He's gonna raise Tyrone's triplets! Oh my gosh!
Way to go, Matt.
Oh,
Way to go, Matt.
oh my gosh!
That guy got cucked so hard.
He got triple cucked. What? Oh my, what?
The
What
kid is not your
this?
son.
The kids.
What?
Imagine raising
I'm
children
literally
that have
like-
no physical resemblance to you whatsoever.
This Abby, this might be a new segment.
This popped. Yeah, no, this is really
Yeah.
funny. This actually popped off so hard. I'm actually like, I'm literally listening to that song in my head right now. Like the
the MC
what's
Jarbo
the
song.
MC Jarbo? Yeah, the kid is not your son, the Michael Jackson spoof.
Oh, I gotta look at that one.
Oh my gosh,
MC
this
Jarbo.
is this is.
Oh, dude, no, that one's it's kind of old, but like, yeah, no, like I actually like it was so like this is so visceral. Like, it's like
I
oh,
like
yeah,
that.
no.
Like, okay, they've got this
You
white
can see the
dude.
pain in that cuck's eyes as well.
Oh yeah, you can see he's dead inside.
Oh my god.
This guy has died inside. Like all like he's got that big fake smile. Like, oh god, these aren't even my kids. She's gonna leave me because
You
I'm
just have to
actually.
look into their eyes to see that pain, that glimmer of pain.
It's for the
then
betterment of
it's the
society.
dead
Oh my gosh, that's.
Yeah.
I sleep on the couch for the better of America.
Oh look,
And-
look guys,
goodness,
we've got one
relations.
we've got
My
one
boy.
stock photo of a happy white family here. Here they are. Look at this. This is the face of happiness, okay? A mother with 5 children, which is obviously a bunch of unrelated people taking a stock photo.
Or
But
they're Mormons.
that's true. Oh my gosh. I like how okay, the Google search is white woman with children, and why does this result come up, okay? Here's a white
It's
guy
Tyrone
with a
Buzzard.
black woman. Like this is not related to it at all. And, oh,
Nah,
look at the
nothing.
face on this woman. What? What?
Is that Mark Zuckerberg? That looks like Mark Zuckerberg.
It looks
What the
no,
fuck?
he's too human looking to be Mark Zuckerberg. But like, what? This is not even related to the Google search. This is fucked. Fuck you, Google. Okay, like,
Type down white woman, gets black woman instead.
yeah. Okay, thank you,
Look at
chat.
the one below there, the white guy with the old black lady.
Which one? Where is it?
But yeah, in the photo with the cuck, if you look in the suggested photos of that one, you can see him doing the soy face.
You're right. Here it is. Oh my god. What? Oh wait, this story's even worse. Well, it's not worse technically. It says white couple gives birth to black triplets after adopting leftover African American embryos.
Why would you do that?
What? What the fuck? That's
He looks like
science.
he's gonna eat that baby.
Yeah, he's gonna abuse those kids probably, but God,
She's gonna feed the baby soy milk.
what the fuck? Well, this is weird though, right? Those are, if that's his. Okay, this is like a weird situation. Okay, it's still absolutely fucked in clown world, but like, he kind of cucked her in this situation. Cause like those are technically his kids, but they're not her embryos. That okay, this is
So
weird.
this is like the ultimate cucking, essentially.
Yeah, it's the father's genetic materials that makes her the exactly Lester. This is what the.
Oh, so she was the cuck.
Yeah, she's the cuck in this situation because they're
Oh,
the embryos were adopted.
That makes it even better.
What the fuck? What? Like at first you see this story and it's like, okay, guys, we're not retarded. Okay, she fucked Tyrone. No, it's Shaniqua fuck. He fucked Shaniqua's embryos to make. What the fuck? So they have a hot stepmom. Oh
Oh no.
no, Sambo, no. Oh yeah, this and the whole porns industry obsession with making us all degenerates. Like, stop, Pornhub. Like, we get what you're doing, and stop it, okay? Isn't he cucking his race?
He's
Yes,
like the king cuck. He's
He-
cucked
he
her race,
is. This-
cucked his wife.
this guy's the
He's
alpha
king cuck.
cuck. Like, like he's a super soy boy, but he's the alpha cuck. He cucked his wife. How the fuck do you do that?
A lot of degeneracy, a lot of non-existent morals.
Something fucking like.
I hope that like and I mean like I don't want this story just disturbs me, but like I hope that like the story is that she's barren and so she like needed embryos or something, but it's like what the fuck, just like get eggs from like your sister or cousin or something, like what?
Imagine raising kids that have no physical resemblance to you whatsoever.
Well, I mean, my kids are gonna be Happas, so they're gonna have some features of me, but they're gonna look very fucking different from me. I realize that.
Yeah, and then also.
Like, Geeky, your
Oh.
kids aren't gonna look nothing like you if you keep you like seriously.
Imagine carrying a baby for 9 months and shit out a 2-inch diameter hole and it's not even your egg.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. Yeah, that's weird. All right, just give me my fucking birthing machine and my life-size 2B, please. Let's just get this over with. I'm good. I'm good. Mankind is lost. Just give me.
I gotta ask Abby this. Do you think they'll ban TikTok in the UK pretty soon? Because the US just banned it today.
Probably. There's no talk of it, not whatsoever. There's no mention or talk of it, but I see it happening because, did Hawaii get banned in the UK? I think it did.
I think you guys went through on that. Abby is based in Red Pill. I would definitely say Abby is based in Red Pill.
Yeah, so Hawaii I believe, is banned in the UK. So I think TikTok is the next thing to go.
Yeah, because I know starting this Sunday, TikTok's officially shut down in the US since Microsoft and Oracle couldn't get their deal across. So.
But also, we just made a trade deal with Japan.
I know.
So-
Good for you.
Yeah, England just made a trade deal with Japan, so I think we'll have to get rid of the Chinese shit. Because don't the Japanese like hate China?
They do.
My host family that I stayed with when I was in high school, like I took a trip to Japan right after I was finished up with high school, and like I was talking with them about California because at that time it was like there was like a bullet train proposal or something on the table, and like we were like,
Oh my god! Don't even get me started on
Well,
that bullet.
we're not the ending is fucking hilarious to this story, by the way, but they were like, oh yeah, you guys are building a bullet train, that's really cool, but like you guys are all fucking dumb. It's like, oh, why? It's like, we're using the fucking Chinese design. That inferior fucking Chinese design is gonna get people killed. And mind you, this is me with like I'm like speaking in like kind of okay Japanese, but like, you know, I've only studied for 4 years, and these are people, this is my like 50-year-old plus like host father, like just speaking to me in like the most coarse and crass Japanese, and I'm just like, yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, but look, if you invest in stonks from the age of 15, you'll be all good. You won't need a job.
Wait, what?
True.
Base two. That's what we learned from Kaz.
Yeah.
Just
no,
day
Also,
trade.
Yep.
Sorry, I got a random booty call just now.
are you
I was
telling
like,
me you're
what?
gonna dip out to go fuck a chick?
I told her I'd have to think about it.
All
Ted,
right,
are you
you
good enough
queer.
to drive
Hurry
though?
for
Or are you
hose,
gonna
my
Uber?
dude.
Man, yeah.
You're
Oh,
not
man, that's
making a
what it's like.
hoe. You're just re-breaking one, right, Fed?
Oh man.
Well, Fed, answer the question.
He's cucking us for an unknown chick.
You're not like breaking a hoe open. You're just reusing your old slot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're
Yeah.
forgiven.
No. This was like I haven't talked to this chick in like months. Like.
Well, tell her to come suck your dick and just have some decor on the stream. Jeez, dude. How hard is this?
Just be sullen underneath the desk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Just tell her to be quiet, okay? That's all.
Just already built. You're
Tell her
built
where
like
the
in this
door is
scenario.
afterwards.
Rem, you feel bad after smashing hoes? You should feel bad if they're virgins. You desire GF. I think, you know, we all want to find someone right for ourselves. No, Lester!
Maybe
No!
we
No,
should
no,
channel
no.
into a dating device channel.
I mean,
This
I don't
is
know.
not a dating advice channel. I like that's like asking me for dating advice is like asking Dr. Mangala what to do with your heart. You know, like how do you want to heal this man? I don't know, just kill him.
Oh no, I don't post pictures of me. I'm not gonna post pictures of somebody that I know.
No.
Yeah,
Don't
I
post
didn't do
anything doxing about her. Just
I'm just fucking with you. Don't do that. Do not do that.
Yeah, don't make a sex tape and post it.
I'm not gonna do that.
You'll be
say
raising
she's got-
degenerates right now.
Yeah.
Not practicing
Yeah.
what you preach.
Fed, why don't you just settle down with a nice
hey,
girl?
I'm just saying, I was randomly propositioned for it, and she's got the D's.
The what's?
The D's, the double D's.
Oh, yes, the titties.
She's got a
yes.
rack and a half.
But
Lester,
is
why would
that-
I be?
this is
Why
the
would I
que-
be
this
given
is
the
what I
number?
wonder about the
Winston with a
double
diamond
Ds.
says,
Are
"Bring
they
her on to
double
review the
Ds or are they
Smash
just
like
fat?
review."
They are the double D's. They are both
Ah.
form, function, style. Like,
Well, as an internet
It's like-
person, Fed, I'm supposed to say tits or it didn't happen. But Winston wants you to review
Why
her.
don't you put her on the stream? She can come over and we can all talk.
Tell her I'm 100 times as big as I actually am, so she'll like be unnecessarily open with what she says.
I
Tell her
feel
that
like, yeah, I feel like she's probably gonna be unnecessarily open with what she says because she's randomly booty calling me. I have no idea what the fuck state of mind
Sounds like
she's in at
trap.
the moment.
Yeah, wear a condom, bro, if nothing
yeah,
else.
She's
Put on
I
your
can
Crusader
confirm that
armor and
she's
kick
not a
her out,
trap.
Fed. Be gone, thought.
Just tell her that you came to Smash, but you actually just want to play Smash Bros.
Oh no, Geeky, no.
She would play Smash Bros. That's the problem, though. She's actually the she's
So you'll get
she's
the
one
smash
of those
and
chicks.
you'll do the smash.
Hey,
Yeah.
there we go.
Alright.
But I might get fucking wrecked. Is my actual problem with that. I don't have a fucking bing bing wahoo machine, and she might actually take me like.
Fed,
Like, yeah,
the
that-
RM
that would
representative
not be
says,
good.
read exactly what she wrote.
She called me.
Oh.
She called me
Oh.
and said, "Hey, come on over." And I was like,
Oh,
"Oh,
the parents'
fuck."
time.
But you can't drive though, because aren't you drunk?
I mean, I would not pass a. I would not pass a blood alcohol
Fuck
test.
her, tell
but
her
I
to
would
come
not
to
call
you.
myself
What the
drunk.
fuck is wrong with you, Fed? Be a man, Jesus.
I mean, I told her to send me her address and I'll think about it, but I was gonna try and parlay it into that.
Okay. Well, if you go off to get laid, I understand you. You're just returning to your baser instincts, but yeah, I mean, you were gonna
Well,
fall
dude,
asleep.
these
drunk.
streams go so long. I could do that, come back, and be like a whole new man for the second half. But
I feel like she would drain your energy more than anything, but you know, just having
Yeah,
to deal with
let's-
a woman, not the
that's kinda
fucking. But yeah. Okay. Do we? All right. So where were
I
we?
mean, I'm not. Like,
Where were we before we
have
got
that.
before Fed decided to flex on us by?
What? No, I just told you what happened. That's
We
literally
bring
what
on
happened.
one trad girl, and all of a sudden you're like, "Oh, I've got a fucking booty call."
Well, I mean,
Thanks a lot, Fed, for being for being degenerate.
I'll take this one. This is my bad.
It's okay.
It's all good,
Continue
man.
about the
Fabicus says get an
objectification of
Uber.
women and why it's wrong.
Fabicus says get an Uber. Yeah, do not drive, by the way. Do
Yeah,
not.
please do get.
Oh yeah. No, I don't intend to. Yeah.
Fuck you, Lester Kane. All right. Abby, you said you were watching Ghost Stories, I believe.
Oh yeah, me and my Discord followers, we're all watching anime at the moment. We just finished Goblin Slayer, now we're watching Ghost
Soul
Stories, the
Cop.
dub version, which is pretty based. Not gonna
I
lie.
refuse to watch dubs. Dubs are lame, and I know. There's a couple funny things in the Ghost Stories dub, the Bakemonogatari,
There's not a few things. It's like constant in every episode.
but it doesn't even have the toothbrushing scene. That's not till Nisei Monogatari.
What?
You know about?
Wait, that's not the
Oh.
one that. That's not the anime that got paused though, right?
Probably did. You just call me a homo, Rem? I am not a homo.
You sound
Ghost
pretty
is not
homo.
a-
Oh, fuck you, woman!
He always sends the majestic milker pics. I can.
That is
confirm
true,
Ghost
he
is
does.
not.
He does send me Dark Magician Girl.
Every
a
time on
lot.
Twitter I see like a lewd dark magician girl art, it's like tweet at geeky. It's just like
I have seen. Yeah,
So
no, he
you
has
have,
also liked
sorry?
them. I would
Do
never
you
do
have a
that.
fetish about brushing women's teeth?
Do I have a fetish about it? No.
Yeah.
With my dick? Like, what do you mean?
What?
No,
No,
the
but that
toothbrush.
scene is fucking hilarious.
What?
Yeah.
So are you asking me if I'd brush a girl's teeth?
I mean, if there's something wrong with her, maybe, but
I mean, unfortunately, I know
Well,
how
are
to
we
do it in
talking
an
about the
essential
same
way.
anime, Ghost?
Sorry?
Because I don't think there's a teeth brushing scene in Ghost Stories.
No, but in the sequel series to it, there is, but it's with his younger sister.
yeah, I'm
It's-
sorry.
it-
I'm
yeah,
No,
not
you're
sure.
I'm
talking about a
not
completely
making
different
this up,
show.
dude. It's very
You're
lewd.
talking about a completely different show.
No, it's the same. It's the sequel to Ghost Stories, the sequel series.
Weeb off. All right, go to Google. Who's the bigger weeb? Who knows?
No,
the,
I'm serious, Abby. There's a lewd teeth brushing scene where he brushes his sister's teeth.
Who's the he?
The main character.
No, the main character isn't a guy. It's a woman.
Wait.
Nani?
Oh, I've never
What?
seen Ghost Stories then.
There you go.
Oh shit, I'm thinking of the wrong story. Oh shit, Punchdown with a Diamond says, "Leave it to the woman to just not get it. It's art." Okay. Oh, oh, you're not talking about Monogatari. Oh shit.
No.
Fuck, I've been completely
No.
lost. Sorry.
There you go. It was all according
I
to
can
her,
see the point. I've never
Keikaku,
seen
not
Ghost
yours.
Stories then. Fuck.
It's like based as fuck.
Oh,
You're missing out, bro.
now I have to go watch it.
Basically, if you were jousters, you got like dismounted.
You can
Chickens.
like stream some clips on here if you want of like how based it is.
I mean, we do
Wait.
have week Wednesdays with flamenco.
I know,
I
but he
mean,
doesn't
either.
play it.
But don't they let you just like straight up show like bullshit? Wasn't there like fucking King of Lightning or something that used to just straight up show a bunch of anime?
I
on
mean,
here?
Bosef still does. Oh wow, this is old. Fuck. Like
It's
2001.
old but gold. But only the dub version is.
Oh.
Don't watch the Japanese version.
Okay, yeah, I've never heard of this show.
You're
It's
missing
an
out.
enlightened take.
Okay. Well, then I was thinking of a completely different series.
Well, you just missed out on like 7 episodes with me and the gang.
Ah.
Me and the Empire.
It's a dub that goes off scripts and makes jokes because the sub failed hard in Japan. It's a meme show,
Yeah,
but it's
so the
legit.
voice actors are just improvising. So when they got given the dubbing, the rules were you keep the names and you keep the plot, but you can do whatever else you want with it. So all the actors were improvising, and it just became really sexist, anti-Semitic, and homophobic. And it's hilarious.
You dubbed this?
So you're saying this is like early South Park,
Yeah,
but like
it's the anime South Park.
okay
And it makes loads of like American pop
references and
culture
shit.
references and politic references, which some of them I personally don't get because I'm not American, but I can tell that it's a reference.
So it's like early 2000s politics.
Yeah.
So it's probably making fun of Bush a lot.
No,
I can't remember.
might have been Clinton at the time because it started like early.
Oh, they made a Hillary Clinton joke in it already on the episodes we're on.
Well, we of course at Coast to Ghost, we don't believe any of the rumors about the Clintons murdering all of their opposition and making planes crash for like John Kennedy's grandson when he was a direct competitor to Hillary Clinton, or all the investigators
Ghost.
into Whitewater just
Wait.
mysteriously dying. Sorry, what were you saying?
Or like,
Yeah, I was actually looking into this the other day. I actually found like there was some pretty good information that I might be able to pin some stuff on Hillary Clinton and it might be able to lead to her.
Fed no. I can
Like,
hear
there's
the
like a
bar.
purple haired girl on the show who's like heavily Christian and she like constantly bullies the Jewish kid.
Oh my god.
Irish kid, Irish. He's good at doing river dancing.
No, Tango, I'm not
Freckles.
suicidal. Tango, no! I'm not suicidal! Tango! Well, actually,
Hey,
if I
what?
was suicidal, it makes sense why I'm a ghost.
hey, why is there a dot on my head?
Get down, Geeky! Oh no, that earthquake was them, like, pre-planning to kill me for mentioning this. Oh,
That was all of the like agents lining up outside your house.
I know. If you,
All I want to do is play Mario Sunshine.
I just want to play 3D Mario and grill. Abby, have you ever seen like the copy pasta of like all the people that have died in investigating the Clintons?
I've heard of it, but I've not looked at it.
There's like 40 different people at like all levels of like government and like You know, like the big thing with like Bill Clinton was like he had an intern blow him basically, and well, in the lead up to like her testifying, like there was another White House intern that had the initials ML as well, and she was. This is always my favorite one because it's just so fucking like, oh really? We're not dumb, you morons. Like there was a girl that had the initials ML because Monica Lewinsky was the actual accuser, and they were this woman was working at a Starbucks, so the Starbucks got robbed by a bunch of robbers that literally just walked in, shot the girl, and then left. I don't even think they took money from the cash register, but they just like faked a robbery, murdered this chick who used to work. And by the way, you used to work in the White House, and then you're working at a fucking Starbucks. What a great opportunity, right?
Yeah.
But
mean, they
was
want to do
ML Irish? That's the real question.
I mean, they want to do with Julian Assange. They're trying to make sure he comes to America to take him out.
What are you talking about? Come on, Geeky. The cameras all stopped working at the same time. It was the one time we had like the off-duty security, and they were all asleep at the exact time, and the camera on the door just happened to not work. Come on. What are you, some kind of conspiracy theorist or something? Jeez.
They all just got jerked off with serotonin lotion right before it ended up happening, and
Well, actually,
they're all from out of state.
Well, yeah. Well, here's the thing. Actually, I want to bring up, Abby, because you're here. What do you think about Prince Henry and his connections to Jeffrey Epstein?
Oh no.
Well, what are your thoughts on the prince, the one that banged?
Anyone involved with Jeffrey Epstein should be shot.
Okay,
Okay.
that's the official take from.
Anyone who knew about it and didn't act on it, and anyone who took part on that island deserves to be shot.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, if you abused girls or ignored children being abused because that
If you know someone's being like children being abused on like a mass scale and don't even hint at it, you're liable.
Yeah, the scary part is that it's like Prince Andrew. Thank you, Winston. The scary part is that it's like these people. I mean, like people were making jokes about Epstein for years. Like it was not like a closely guarded secret, right? That he was a big fucking pedophile, right? People fucking knew and said nothing. It's like Kevin Spacey. Like what was it? Seth MacFarlane makes the joke in Family Guy like 20 years ago. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, really? He grabbed some, like, 17-year-old's dick or something. Wow. Well, everyone's shocked.
Yeah, I mean, you even had Johnny Carson was making those jokes like years ago.
Yep. Yeah, I like Johnny Carson. I think he's entertaining, but, like, if, he's involved with that, like, fuck this guy. I mean, he's dead. Not much we can do to him.
Well, I mean, there's also people that, like, they know, like, through the grapevine, like, oh, here's something that's, like, alleged, but, like, it's hard to substantiate that out of, like, thin air, even if you've heard. Like, what are you going to do? Come forward to the cops and say, like, I heard a rumor in Hollywood, and they're going to be like, oh, okay, yeah, we're going to go.
Well, then the cops just go
raid
bug
his-
Jeffrey Epstein and say, hey, you better donate more money to us. It's like, yeah, whatever. Fuck off.
I was about to say. And he says, okay, well, how do you feel about being on guard in like 20 years?
Yeah, I mean,
Whenever I'm in this jail cell?
yeah, no, the whole Epstein thing just makes everyone angry because like no one here is like, man, I wish that pedophile were still alive. It's all like, man, I wish that pedophile had put those other pedophiles in jail. But
Yeah.
And now you got like the whole Jacob Wall situation.
Jeez.
Jacob Wall.
You've not heard
That
of
guy's
Jacob Wall,
fucking
have you?
hilarious.
Jacob
that's
Wall
the only
is
thing
the
I'll
alpha
say.
chosen person. That's what he is. He's like the most Irish person you've ever met. Like just
We need more Israeli influence in America.
No. This is the amazing part because I don't think you've heard much about the Kill Stream, Abby, but it's kind of like a weekly podcast that's on D Live.
Daily at this point.
Daily podcast. And me and Geeky, the host, came into town to where we are, and we were there for the recording of this show. And they had on Jacob Wall. Is he a lawyer or something? I don't know what he is. He's like an activist.
I believe he's like a
He's an
he
idiot,
does like
that's what
a
he
PR
said.
thing. Well, he does like a PR firm thing, but I think
Yeah,
he is in some.
He's like a weird. Okay,
respect a lawyer.
and the host Ralph, he asked him. It's like, what was a guest? Was like,
Well, don't you think Israel has Ireland has an unfair influence in American politics? And his response, and I kid you not, because he said this probably he paused for like less than like a few seconds, and his response was, "I don't think there's enough Irish influence in American politics." And
He didn't really skip a beat.
and like
yeah.
you remember this, Geeky? I had to fucking take off my headset and just like, what the fuck? Like,
I remember that because we both.
I just like.
Did he just say that?
I was there in studio. I just fucking like threw the headset off. I was like, no, what? Ralph just staring daggers at me. I just like, what? No, what the fuck is this? What world do we live in?
And I kept trying to say, like, wait, is Laura Loomer here?
It was undeniably hilarious, but also that guy is like the I mean, I know it's not the Irish, but he's like the Highland Games version of the Irishman. Like
Yeah.
very interesting person.
But no, it was the most brazen fucking thing ever. And it was just like, what the fuck is this world?
Yeah, no, he
Yeah, do you think
But
there's...
it's exactly what you'd expect him to say.
Yeah,
that was
no,
the other
it-
thing. It was hilarious.
it
It,
just-
was like, yep, no, this is
felt,
it to a T.
it felt cathartic to hear someone say it, because it's just like, fuck you, but I get it. What do you think? Is there enough Irish influence in American or British politics?
What's that? Sorry.
I'm asking you, Abby. Do you think there's enough Irish influence in American and British politics?
I think that was almost double for her, because isn't that where like Brexit is like pertaining to as well?
Well, I mean, there's North
Like
Ireland.
unironically, like
God, we've gone for 4 hours and we haven't even talked about Brexit. Jesus. I mean, we talked about the election day. But sorry, what do you think? Is there enough Irish influence in your politics, Abby?
We don't need any.
Don't
Don't need it.
there you
Okay,
go.
we don't need it. Thank you. Take it back.
Take it back.
just the door-to-door salesman. Yeah, no, we don't go home. Like we no soliciting. Thank you. See you later. Like I like this boilerplate like stance. Perfect.
No, we're
It's like
good.
a-
We're good. We don't need any. We actually just dealt with our own subversive problem to the west. Okay, we're good. And we've
Okay,
already
thank you,
imported a
bye.
new
All
one.
Just like 38 locks later, like.
It's like when you see the Jehovah's Witnesses come to the door.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Rem Representative gives me a question I have to ask.
Oh fuck! We also had somebody in the green room. Did they leave?
Winston's still here. I want to ask Abby.
Oh,
I'll
what
bring
the
him in.
fuck?
In a little.
Bring him in.
I wanted to ask you something, Abby. What are your thoughts on circumcision?
Oh no.
Ban it. Shouldn't exist.
Based.
Get rid of it.
Yeah, I think it's a barbaric
I
practice.
think it's child abuse.
It
and
is.
It's disgusting.
No, I absolutely agree. It's fucking disgusting, and it's.
Oh, we
abuse.
made female circumcision illegal. Why are we not making male circumcision legal? Literally, it causes so many fucking health
Yep.
problems
It's,
for
and
men.
and it's just mutilating a baby for literally
It
no
is.
health benefits.
I see it as like people frown people who pierce their baby's ears before they can consent to it, and then they're like completely fine with someone chopping off the end of their kid's dick off. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean
I
the
don't
ear
get
the
it. I
ear
don't
hole is gonna grow
understand it.
back eventually. Your foreskin will never grow back.
And it fucks up if it messes like it messes up. I've looked into it. It messes up so much stuff about like it messes up your penis so much, and like it's just.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I don't really like going in detail about it because it's really obviously it's talking about genitalia.
I
I,
think
don't really
women
like
should be forced
talking
to watch
about
it.
that live to 30 strangers, that kind of stuff.
I
but
think women should be forced
find
to
it
watch the
horrible.
procedure before they're allowed to give it to their child.
Not even that. Think about just cutting off your own body part.
Yeah, no, it's
That
like
should be
saying
enough.
like, well, okay, you know,
Just some empathy.
it's like saying, well, you know, your fingernails can get dirty, so we're gonna cut off your hand. That's what circumcision is.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, well, if your
It's
fingernails could get
completely
dirty and it could be a
opposite.
problem, we're just gonna cut off your
And
hand.
all the backup that the same circumcision is better. It's like completely false and been debunked so many times that people still do it.
And it's fucking awful, like all the misinformation that's been pushed just to keep this fucking barbaric and disgusting practice in practice.
I know it's not really a
Yeah.
very popular thing in England. The only person I know that's ever had it is because of medical reasons, and that's it.
Wait,
And I don't know hardly anyone else who's circumcised other than Muslims. I know some French Muslim people that had it done as kids, but I think it's a bigger thing in
it's an
America,
epidemic
and I don't
level here in
understand the
America.
trend with it.
It's at epidemic levels here in America. Hold on, Winston
Yeah,
sends a
I don't
diamond and says,
understand the mindset of wanting to mutilate your child that you just created for 9 months. Like, why do you want to mutilate it already?
it's disgusting. Winston sends a diamond and says, Wool lost license, I believe for securities fraud. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh
But-
yeah,
But
He
yeah,
also got his girlfriend kicked out of the White House because of it too.
one of them.
but yeah, he's got 3. We're not gonna get
In
that.
London, there's been a few like nurses, like foreign nurses and doctors that have been arrested for like doing female circumcision on like hundreds and hundreds of girls in hostels without parents' consent and stuff. And I'm just like, well,
Wait,
that's good,
without
but you're also
parents'
letting it happen to
consent?
men, huh?
Wait, so they're just like, oh, they just did it without their parents' consent? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Really?
To young girls.
What the
No,
fuck?
well, that's like an ideological thing that probably happened.
Well, aren't you
But,
great that you
it's-
have all these diverse cultures that mutilate
Some
animals
cultures
in
are
the
better
streets?
than others. Just
You know, and fucking blow up buildings and murder little girls, the Bataclan, and molest little girls in Rotherham. Isn't it great?
and push gays off buildings.
Well, no, Geeky,
Push.
stop trying to
Are
win
you
back the
kidding me?
audience.
I'm imagining there's like a 1, a 2, a 3, and like a
Yeah.
full-throated like toss.
Yeah, no, it's just. Ugh. I remember when I first heard about Rotherham, I was like, I was pretty already red pilled at the time, but I was just like, oh come on, it can't be that bad. And then you hear the horror stories, you hear the story about like the dad that's like, I went back, got my girl back, and like, I went back, I brought the cops there, and the cops fucking told me like, we can't bring her back to you, your own fucking child that's being molested by these fucking evil fucking human beings. Like, nope, we can't do that. And then you go to the city council and you bring it up and they're like, oh, we don't want to be perceived as racist. Like, fuck you. They're fucking our kids. Yeah, the
Well,
Rotherham
that's why you
thing.
can't sleep on things. You can't
Yeah.
you can't find
It
yourself in a
reminds
spot
me
that
of,
someone's gonna catch you.
I can't remember which politician it was. I can't remember what country. I just remember must have been back in like 2016, maybe. It was a long time ago, but it really stuck in my mind. Where this woman, this guy was a big like diversity activist, and his daughter ended up getting brutally raped and murdered by, I think it was a Mexican. And the father outright said, "It's fine. We forgive you. We love your food."
Yep. No, I
What?
remember this. This happened.
So it must
This
have
was
been
in
America or
Was this in
something, 'cause
Iowa,
it was
Geeky?
Mexican.
I don't
What's that?
know. I actually missed this story. I actually
No, I
never heard of
remember.
it.
I remember this story.
I remember the meme and being like, oh wow, okay.
Like, imagine trading your
And Lester
daughter's
Kane, that is
health,
not true. He
pain,
was
and
not a
life
frequent
for a
flyer. He
fucking
flew
taco.
once on the plane. Okay, that is not true. He's not a frequent flyer. He went once on his plane. Okay, and until there's more evidence he was a frequent flyer, I won't have you repeat these conspiracy theories, Lester. All right, but yeah,
but
he's
it
no
needs
hero.
to be admitted. Yeah, there was at least one time.
Yeah, he did. He
so
admitted
this
he
is the
went
one
there
thing.
once and he explained the
Yeah.
story. Okay, if you find more
Well,
evidence,
yeah,
present
I'm
it.
not. Yeah,
But
I'm not arguing to the contrary. I'm just saying, and almost all these things, and like I know it's a fucking terrible take, but like, man, until we get rid of that one fucking pedophilia law, then like I think it's kind of fucked if we treat different pedophiles different ways because one of them's gay. Like it's terrible. I hate it, but like I'm so against like unequal punishment for people based on like just immutable things. So like, yeah, no.
No, I know. Was that Molly Tibbetts? Oh, because Molly Tibbetts wasn't the woman killed in the cornfield, right? Or was it? Because there was the one girl who got killed by the illegal immigrant she was dating who cut her up into pieces and dumped her in a cornfield. And I think Molly Tibbetts, though, was the one in California where this guy shot... Basically, the real story is the guy just shot a chick. But what the jury agreed to was... the jury said, well, the lawyer made the case like, my
She didn't
client
do
just
nothing?
picked up the gun, dropped it, it just went off and shot this girl in the back and killed her.
Oh no.
Right, Geeky? Remember that story?
How did I miss these stories? Maybe I wasn't paying attention to the
Okay,
news at
so
the time.
the story was basically
Your eyes glazed
an
over.
illegal immigrant just murders this chick in cold blood in the middle of the street. They bring him into court, and the jury is convinced that this guy found a gun on the ground in like a bag, picked up the bag, dropped the bag, the gun went off, and shot this girl in the back and murdered her.
Okay, what kind of lore does he have, and where do I get that number?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, basically, he fucking murdered a girl in cold blood, and the jury just said, nope, he's innocent, and they let him off.
Because I remember they tried. I saw a case where like it was this DACA recipient like, with a drunk driver though.
Don't
I can't remember
call
what
them
state that
that
was.
term. They're illegal immigrants, Geeky.
All right, well yeah, it's illegal. But you know what I mean? He ran somebody over because he was drunk, and then he got mad that they were going to deport him. I was just like, oh, dude, you deserve to get deported.
He
don't care.
deserves to be murdered for that. I mean, sorry, executed by the state, because that makes it better.
Oh yeah, except Newsom banned those.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's fucked. Like, we let all of our illegal immigrants get away with crime. We let them steal people's social security numbers. We let them, they get away with identity fraud. They get away with rape, murder, and a lot of things. But, I mean, the UK's better, right? You're not telling me that London's full of immigrants, right, Abby?
I mean, don't you guys have no-go zones in the UK?
Not yet. Actually, well, no, not yet, but it's looking that way, especially places like Savile Town and Luton.
Yeah, I have a teacher. She was born in Liverpool, and she said that she can't go back to her hometown because of the immigrants.
Well, we have...
Yeah, it's slowly becoming a thing. We're slowly becoming much like Sweden, I think.
Yeah, no, we
Yo,
have places
dude,
in the U.S. that are becoming more and more like that. You know, like, I mean, there's parts of South Central, right, Geeky, that, like, you probably don't want to walk around, you know, just by yourself there.
But that's not because of the immigrants. That's because of the basketball Americans.
Oh, I mean, the homegrown snakes, I suppose, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, some parts are ruined because of the basketball Americans, though, not because of...
The jogging problem, yes, let me know.
Yeah. So it's kind of double whammy here. It's either one or the other.
Yeah, well, yeah, we seem to bring in all of our problems here. Abby, are you cool if we take callers?
Wait, did
no,
you see
I'm
this
fine with that.
article
Go
from
for it.
Lester Kane?
That's
The
it's a
Babylon B one?
B.
How
Yeah,
they
no,
accidentally
it's-
reported real news.
The Hollywood rushes to
Yeah.
make pedophilia acceptable before they're outed by Ghislaine Maxwell. Okay, well, if you're
Yeah.
cool to take callers.
Yeah.
By the way, if anyone wants to call in, I'll put the Discord link out. We're gonna bring in a caller, and maybe if we get a British caller in, we'll somehow find our way. We'll return to Brexit, Kay. You know, we'll get our Farage on. All right.
Yeah, or Sargon. I don't know
yeah.
if he wants. If he loves
Winston Fujimori, you are live on Coast to Ghost. How are you doing tonight, sir? Hands off your dick and let's go.
Clean off your tummy. Let's go.
That
You're
is
in.
incredibly loud. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay, hold on.
I know I don't have a bot. I'm sorry.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Hey,
can hear you.
Winston. What's up,
Quiet.
Winston?
All right, hold
me.
on. Let me mute the stream.
That would
Let
be
me see if I can
wise.
turn your user volume up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
hold
I've
on,
got you at
please, let me-
200% and I can barely hear you.
All right. Hold up.
Has Farage outlived his usefulness?
No, he hasn't. Have you
I-
not seen what he's done recently?
I don't think. I think they're just mad about the Jew stuff or the Irish stuff. You know, they think he's way too supportive
Well,
of that.
he recently released a video proving how much fucking immigrant boats from France is letting loose into England. So no, he's still useful.
Yeah, no, I don't think. I think
Yeah.
I really. This is one of the things I hate about like the dissident right is that they get so caught up in shit that like they miss the forest for the trees, and it's like, look, we all don't like Irish influence. We all don't like that we give them any money. We all don't like that they like poke the hornet's
Wait, they
nest.
need more money?
No, Geeky, no! Stop it! You know, we all fucking despise that
I'm just
happens.
getting out my wallet. Like, fuck. Oh, wait, no, okay, sorry. Like, my
No,
bad.
no, hey, wait a minute. I had $10 in here. Now I've got $5. Wait, what the? How does it? 2.5? What the hell?
I need to go bankrupt another college.
Yeah, like we all agree that Irish influence is bad in American politics. Okay,
Yeah, I
they're
mean-
not good for us. They're really not even good for themselves. Is kind of the hilarious
Yeah.
part.
Yeah, fuck you,
They're like
Bernie, if you
they're
ever- I
their
hope
own
you're
worst
next.
enemy. Like they make everyone hate them, and it's like, and you fucking wonder why. But like, what you doing? Oh, rabbi, oh, rabbi. You know, it's like, look, I don't want Ireland to get any more of my money, and I don't want to send any troops to help them, and I just want them to be
I think the
self-sufficient.
whole world thinks that.
Yeah, I just want them to.
I mean,
pick,
we're sending troops to Syria because of them again.
yeah, I want them to pick themselves up by their bootstraps, you know, and grow up and act like adults on the world stage. That's so much to ask. 20,
Apparently, it is.
Can you hear me better now?
a little
Yeah.
bit. What's up,
Uh,
Winston? How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing better. If my noise isn't like going through, like, is there any way I can like enhance?
You got to Zoom first.
I mean, you sound good. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Yeah, you sound okay to me.
Oh, okay. No, I'm doing well. I just wanted to say hi to everyone. I was supposed to go to sleep
Well, we appreciate you staying up with us.
2
sir.
hours ago. Yeah, you guys
That's
are a
actually
fun bunch.
what the stream does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fed. How drunk are you right now?
I'd give it like a 3 out of 10.
Not drunk
maybe a
enough to
4.
fuck that chick. That's I'm just fucking with you. Dude.
I told her, like, I was like, I'm really drunk. I can't drive for sure. Maybe I could look into an Uber, but like,
Maybe you call her.
I'm
an
trying to give
Uber?
myself
Jeez.
Weasley language, but yeah, I should just say no.
Have you been texting that girl throughout while the stream has been going on? Because she's only going to stay up for so long.
I mean,
Tell her-
I've only sent her 2 text messages at this point.
Make her pay for your Uber, Fed.
Yeah.
Oh no, Geeky,
I
you
mean,
Geeky, no.
When was the
Doesn't
last?
want to be equal, let 'em
How long?
pay.
How long ago was the last text message you sent her?
I forgot I didn't send it, so I sent it as soon as you said that. I looked at it, I was like, fuck, I didn't send it.
Oh, no.
So I looked at it, I was like, okay, I sent it.
Yeah, you lost your chance.
It's
Oh.
okay.
Oh no, I mean, if I did, I'm fine with that.
No, Fed will eventually pass out Punish Tango. This is a foregone conclusion.
I don't know if you heard that, but yeah, no, she texted back already.
Oh.
Pretty sure that the chance is still on the table.
Uh,
Again, I'm not the one who was like, hey, could I get a crumb of pussy, my ma'am? No.
Oh no, Fed, no.
I'm
oh,
just
is that-
saying.
what else you want to talk about, Mr. Winston?
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, he
No,
brought. it up.
I had a bunch of like stuff to. I don't know. I went into Green Room a while ago,
No, I know.
and I forget what I wanted to talk about. I just wanted to say hi to Abby. She seems like a really sweet girl.
Oh, thank
And-
you. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, I know a bunch of British people. I originally thought you were from Iceland, and that was really weird because, like, I know, like, I have 3 friends from Iceland, and all of them are girls, and, like, there are, like, 300,000 people in Iceland. And that's kind of weird that, like, all of them are women. I don't know.
But why did you think
That's
she was
cool because
Icelandic?
I actually like the Icelandic accent on women. So
Really?
yeah, I think it sounds quite nice. I don't know what Icelandic men sound like though.
What does an Icelandic
it
woman
a-
sound like? Can you give us that?
Me?
No, I'm talking to Abby.
What's
Uh,
that?
What does an Icelandic woman sound like for the uninitiated?
Well, I can't impersonate it, but I would really like to. But I only know I only know it through Bjork and the
You mean the singer
Ria-
Bjork, I think?
I can't pronounce it. The a species in Final Fantasy 12 that got all Icelandic women actors to play that species,
The Vieira?
Isn't
and I just really like it.
isn't of Monsters and Men's are also Icelandic? I think.
They are, yes.
Also, that's Mochi. Thank you for the lemon, and thanks for stopping by. That's Mochi. Why are you
Hey,
following
Mochi.
you to stream, Mochi? Hey, Tango, no. Wait. Rem representative says Icelandic girls are the biggest thoughts in the white race. Desu. You be
Well, I've
stalking
never actually
Tango?
personally met anyone from Iceland.
Neither have I. So
I have not met any Icelandic
I've not even
thoughts.
spoken to someone from Iceland.
And Tango, thank you for the lemons. I don't know any Icelandic people. I don't know any
But let's
fjords
be
or
honest,
bjorns.
if a woman breathes, she's already a thought.
If it breathes, it's a thought. Oh, sorry, Mochi, you're a thought apparently.
Hey, a lot of these a lot of these countries are like they're a little bit more socialist over there, and it sucks. Like they socialize a lot of things, and it kind of makes sense. But now they're having to like take on these policies, which like super sucks. But fuck, dude, I spent a month in Norway, and god damn, they have some fine ass women over there. They are.
That's because the Vikings bred them to look that way.
Well, the Vikings,
Fucking
the
right.
Vikings
Yeah,
conquered all the
trust
hot
me.
women.
And they knew what is it called? I can't remember what it's called.
War
now.
butts.
No.
Ram, no,
When
Ram,
you like
no.
select breeding. of
Ram,
people.
stop
Yeah,
it, Ram.
Oh yeah,
Tango,
eugenics.
thank you for the
Yeah,
lemon.
eugenics. That's it.
Well, it was.
They
I mean,
get
didn't they do that in Sweden too until they lost their identity just now?
They practiced that up until the 80s.
Ah, so
I mean,
that's
they're just trying a different form of it now. It's just
Wow.
Yeah.
Mochi, thank you for the lemon.
tweaking the code.
Hey, Shizzo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing, Shizzo? And Mochi, thank you for the lemon.
I like that.
Two
Shiz-
lemons.
I like that name, Shizzo.
Shizo? Like
I
Shizo?
Those
actually-
are my boys.
Hey, what's up?
Mochi.
I
Shizo
actually,
is? Oh, cool.
I was drinking at a bar over there. and
Mochi,
not
thank you for the
only was
lemons.
there
Tango,
six-
thank you for the lemon. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Tango, thank you for the lemon. Mochi, thank you for the
Here it
lemon.
goes.
Don't worry, this happened. Tango, thank you for the lemon. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Tango, Mochi, Tango, Mochi. Thank you for the lemon.
It's a
Mochi,
lemon
Tango,
off between
Mochi,
them.
Tango.
I might as well
Mochi,
join in.
Tango.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
but-
Oh fuck! All right,
Lemon
Mochi, Tango, thank you for the lemons. Then Tango, thank you for the lemon, and then Abby, thank you for the lemons. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Tango, thank you for the lemon. They
Let's
don't-
give him a brain hemorrhage.
Yeah. Tango, thank you for the lemon. Hey, Abby, thank you for the 3 lemons. Winston, thank you for the lemon. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Tango, thank you for the lemon. Geeky, damn you, thank you for the lemon. Abby, thank you for the 2 lemons. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Tango, thank you for the lemon. Winston, thank you for the lemon. Abby, thank you for the 2 lemons. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Tango, thank you for the lemon. Winston, thank you for the lemon. Geeky, thank you for the lemon. Abby, thank you for the 2 lemons. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Tango, thank you for the lemon. Abby, thank you for the 1 lemon. Rem representative, thank you for the lemon. That's Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Abby, thank you for the lemon. Tango, thank you for the lemon. Winston, thank you for a lemon. Geeky, thank you for a lemon. Tango, thank you for a lemon. Mochi again. Rem representative, thank you for the lemon. Tango, thank you for the 2 lemons. Mochi, thank you for the 3 lemons. Geeky, thank you for the fuck. Where was my place? I lost my place. One sec.
And then Mochi, anybody else wants to jump into green room to chat?
You
go
are
ahead.
free
You
to
guys are more
chat,
than
but
welcome
I
to.
think it may be best not for her not to.
I mean, if Ram can behave himself.
I don't think we can do that. Abby, thank you for the lemon. Tango, thank you for the lemon. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Tango, thank you for the 2 lemons. Fed, thank you for the 2 lemons, you bastard. Tango, thank you for the 2 lemons. Mochi, thank you for the 2
Everyone
lemons.
else
Abby,
is
thank you for the
doing
lemon.
that. Okay.
Fed, thank you for the lemon. Tango, thank you for the lemon. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Fed, thank you for the lemon. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Fed, thank you for the lemon. Tango, thank you for the 3 lemons. Winston for the lemon. Abby, thank you for the lemon. Tango, thank you for the 3 lemons. Fed, thank you for the lemon. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Shizzo, thank you for the lemon. Thank you for the GF. Rem, I don't know about that. Abby, thank you for the lemon. Winston, thank you for the lemon. Fed, thank you for the lemon. Abby, thank you for the lemon. Punch Tango, thank you for the 3 lemons. Fed Zeppelin, thank you for the lemon. Mochi, thank you for the ice cream. Thought you could sneak that one by me. You couldn't do it. Winston, thank you for the lemon. Fed, thank you for the lemon. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Abby, thank you for the lemon. That's Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Fed Zeppelin, thank you for the lemon. Winston Fujimori, thank you for the lemon. Abby, thank you for the lemon. And that's Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Abby, thank you for the lemon. That's Mochi, thank you for another lemon. That's Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Punch Tango, thank you for 2 lemons. Abby, thank you for the lemon. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Fed, thank you for the lemon. My eyes are starting to get blurry. Oh no! Mochi, thank you for the
I'm
lemon.
really
Tango, thank you for the
impressed.
3 lemons. Black
Yeah.
Obama 420, thank you for the lemon. Fed
Oh.
Zeppelin, thank you for the lemon. That's Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Black Obama 420, thank you for the lemon. Oh fuck! It lost it again. Oh
He
Yeah,
god.
you skipped me, like,
leave
3
at some
times.
point. Yeah, no.
Oh.
oh,
Give
well.
me a brain
Okay,
hemorrhage.
Black Obama 420, thank you for the lemon. That's Mochi, thank you for the lemon. I want Taco Bell. Thank you for the follow. Fed Zeppelin, thank you for the lemon. That's Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Johnny Medieval, what's up, man? Thank you for the lemon. Tango, you're broke. Good, I'm saved. Abby, thank you for the lemon. Mochi, thank you for the 4 lemons. Fed Zeppelin, thank you for the 3 lemons. Abby, thank you for the lemon. Fed Zeppelin, thank you for the lemon. That's Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Febicus, thank you for the ice cream. Nice try. Fed Zeppelin, thank you for the lemon. That's Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Abby, thank you for the lemons. That's Mochi, thank you for the 2 lemons. Fed Zeppelin, thank you for the 2 lemons. Geeky
Gardner, thank you for the lemon. That's Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Fed Zeppelin, thank you for the lemon. Abby, thank you for the lemon. Geeky Gardner, thank you for the lemon. Fed Zeppelin, thank you for the lemon. That's Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Abby, thank you for the lemon. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Fed, thank you for the 2 lemons. Abby, thank you for the lemon. And Mochi, thank you for the 2 lemons. Rem Representative, thank you for the lemon. Tango, I stopped a while ago and he only just reads mine. Rem Representative, thank you for the 2 lemons. That's Mochi, thank you for the 3 lemons. Abby! Oh, Abby, you fucking sly dog. Abby has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Rem Representative. Rem Representative, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Apparition Alliance, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse. Welcome to the ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, the only way in and out of the Ghost Gang, Rem Representative, is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Abby, for the 1-month subscription gift, and welcome, Rem Representative, to the Ghost Gang. All right, Tango's still broke. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Fed, thank you for the lemon. Mochi, thank you for the 2 lemons. Black Obama 420 just followed. Thank you, Black Obama 420. Punish Tango with a lemon. Hey, Top Things to Know just followed. Thank you. Oh, shit.
What a name.
I like that.
Badass.
Winston
Yeah.
Fujimori has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Johnny Medieval. Hold on. Johnny Medieval, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Poltergeist Posse, the Apparition Alliance, the Haunted Hullabaloo. Welcome to the ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Johnny Medieval, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Winston Fujimori, for the gifted sub. And whoa. And welcome to the Ghost Gang, Johnny Medieval. All right, yes, Johnny Medieval, thanks you. Mochi, thank you for 5 lemons. And then Mochi with another lemon. Thank you, Mochi. Mochi with another lemon. And Febicus donates a diamond and says, and in the final stretch for a photo finish. Yes, thank you. Abby, thank you for the lemon. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. Adolwolf, oh, geez. Adolwolf, your subscription had let up. Adolwolf has just subscribed for 1 month. Adolwolf, welcome back to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Poltergeist Posse, the Apparition Alliance, the Haunted Hullabaloo. You are now, once again, part of the ectoplasmic fucking experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Adolwolf, the only way in and out of this gang is, of course, in a body bag. Thank you so much, Adolwolf. And also, remember, every Friday, 9 o'clock Pacific, 1 o'clock Pacific, 4 o'clock Eastern, to watch Foilcast, the #1 conspiracy and weird information show where they tackle all topics from the Loch Ness Monster to Bigfoot to the Pyramids of Giza to Atlantis. Foilcast every Friday, 1 o'clock Pacific, 4 o'clock Eastern. Adolwolf and Mountain Walk will tell you the information they don't want you to know. They will take the fluoride out of your water. They will do all of that and protect you from 5G all at once. If you don't watch the show, you may literally die. All right, Abby, thank you for the lemon. Mochi, thank you for the 3 lemons. Geeky, thank you for the lemon. And Mochi, thank you for another lemon. Mochi, thank you for the 3 lemons. Mochi, thank you for the... Oh, fuck.
Oh my
Mochi
God,
has
I can't
just,
believe
that's
that's
Mochi, has just resubbed for 1 month and is now on a 1-month sub streak. Mochi, thank you for resubscribing and re-upping your subscription to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Poltergeist Posse. All of the above is this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Mochi, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much for your continued support and your continued subscription to the Ghost Gang. That's Mochi. And by the way, if you no, it's not cracking, Mochi. It's fucking not cracking. If you want to watch a lot of wholesome Nintendo games with a fun, bubbly e-girl, go watch DLive.tv/That's Mochi on DLive only, and Twitch and Trovo. Oh shit, why did Rem get muted? Oh shit.
Oh, you should have saw what he posted.
Okay, well, definitely check out DLive.tv/That's Mochi if you want to see wholesome Nintendo's games. She's right now playing Link's Awakening on the Nintendo Switch. She plays Pokemon and other games. Check her out if you want to go simp for a nice, fun e-girl. All right, let's continue. Mochi, thank you for the lemons, the 3 lemons.
Wait, Ghost.
What?
Can you start over? I wasn't paying attention.
Fuck you, sir. Mochi, thank you for the
Top one more
lemon
time.
and the 3 lemons. Mochi with another lemon. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're here. You only meant to time out. Oh, I'll unmute him.
Ghost, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
When are you gonna play Luigi's Mansion?
What do you mean?
Because you are the ghost and you haven't played a ghost game yet.
That's offensive to my people, Geeky.
That game is propaganda.
Actually, it's also factually incorrect. You played Ghost of Tsushima. Get fucked.
We did play Ghost of Tsushima. That's absolutely right.
Mhm.
That is true.
Fact and logic.
That is
What
true.
is saying go fly. We will not be playing Fortnite.
Yeah, we're not playing Fortnite. We may play Spellbreak, but we're not playing Fortnite. Yep. Thank you for posting the link to Mochi's channel. All right, where the
Yeah.
fuck were we?
I mean, I'll play COD
Wait.
Online when that comes out, though. But that's the closest thing to Fortnite.
I
The
didn't miss
beta's
your
out.
Oh,
stream, man.
God damn it, Ghost. The only thing I remember is you said literally, yeah, we'll get back to that in a second. And then you fucking. You went on.
The hype never ends,
Oh, man.
Mochi. The fucking hype never ends. Wait, did Ghost Politics
It's
play Fortnite?
hilarious.
Ghost Cultics probably has played Fortnite secretly.
Oh no.
I
All
will
right,
say,
we
I
were.
love that. That's-
We were. The hype does never end. Damn it. What were we discussing before I had my
I don't know.
autism break there?
I know. I was the thing that got interrupted. I was gonna make a joke, and then it was just gone. It was gone. But yeah,
Were you
no,
being-
that's funny.
Oh, that's right.
That was the
When-
second time we've seen like a fucking motherboard melt like today, like between you and Adel. Like
Winston,
It's
Winston,
just like-
Winston, you are a caller right now. What have you come to bring us besides saying hi to Abbey Abbey, and just stopping by? I did not make you trans, Tango. I am a melting pot of friendship. Sorry, Winston though. What's up, man?
I absolutely forget what we were talking about.
I know
Yeah,
you
man,
did. That's
it's
why
hard.
I
It's hard to
asked.
keep
We're
track.
talking about Icelandic people.
Oh yes, we were.
Oh,
yeah.
shit!
Yeah.
You have a great
Oh
memory.
yeah, okay. I actually remember exactly what we were talking about. I went to a bar in Norway, and I worked for like 30 days straight. Like literally, like we did 10 to 12-hour days, no fucking weekend breaks. And there was one day where I was like, nah, fuck this shit. And I went out to the bar, and it was this dude's birthday. He was turned 16, so they can drink when they're 16 apparently in Norway. And this guy was literally crawling around on the floor, fucked up out of his goddamn mind, like drinking out of a giant pitcher the whole fucking night. It was amazing. But what I learned that night is that I look like I'm like 10% Norwegian, but I look Norwegian enough that I literally like I was like, yeah, no, I'm from America, like I'm over here. I'm just like I'm on work, but the guy I work with isn't here. I'm just here with these people that I met at the hotel because I met these random people, and like I went out drinking with them a couple nights, and none of the women believed me. All of them were like, nah, fuck you, this is some shitty gimmick. All of us speak English, you know Norwegian, and they would start speaking Norwegian to me, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. And after about like 5 to 8 minutes, they'd be like, oh yeah, this is annoying if this were a bit at this point. He actually doesn't speak Norwegian, and I was like, oh okay, yeah, exactly, thank you, fucker. But yeah, there was 3 women that I can remember that did not believe that I was American. I was like, really? But
Real
yeah,
question:
it's-
Did you smash any of those Norwegian women that night?
Oh, geeky, thinking with your dick. Sorry,
that
but
night-
do answer the question.
One.
Only
One out of the 3.
I mean, I'm immortal.
Well, to be fair, that is a pretty good batting average.
I also, like, I got pretty fucked up, but again, I was working 10 to 12 hour shifts for 30 days in a row. Like, I'm literally saying, like, no day off. Like, we literally, like, worked straight through the whole fucking time. We had a project, and it fucking went south so goddamn hard, and I was there to not do, like, a bunch of the stuff, and I was like, okay, nope, this isn't gonna work unless I, like, put on some gloves to get some of the shit done, and I did it. And,
Rem.
we got there, but it was fucking
Did you see what
ugly.
Rem representative said? A man has only one dick, woman. Why were you banned?
This is true.
So, Rem, Mochi accidentally muted you. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I think it was because he was saying that he was gonna do stuff to Mochi's pussy or something.
Oh.
Yeah, after he was done with her.
Oh. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Mochi's a friend. Don't do that. That's not cool. Ah, dude, come
Stop
on,
tempting.
man. Don't say stuff like that.
Shrimping isn't easy. We all get it, and sometimes you get really drunk and say something, but Yeah.
Yeah.
Rem is
We-
back,
we-
back. Uh-oh.
Also,
I think that's the other thing that one last thing real quick, Kiki. That's Kiki.
what? Oh, go ahead.
I,
You go
I
first.
like, yeah, I just like, I think we kind of hit on it a little bit, but man, I get really annoyed when people are like, oh, I fucking hate feminism, fuck women. Like, I don't think you can make that second, like, logical, like, leap. I think it's just fuck feminism and you leave it there. Like, I don't think we should hate women because fuck feminism, because I think they're getting super fucked by it at the same time. And I know we've gone over a little bit of this.
We
and,
brought
like,
this
people
up that
hinted
like
at
the
it.
culture is paused
but-
too, but like
Yeah.
Yeah,
at some point they
but,
bear
like,
some responsibility for their actions.
Well,
A lot
but
of
so do
women
men.
don't have
So
any
do men at that point.
accountability, and they're manipulative as fuck, and most of them lack so much empathy that they don't care if they screw a guy over like for the rest of his life.
And that's because the
That's my
system that
issue with
they've been given those tools in that system, and then both the guys and the men and the women both act predictably in that system if you give them that system. And so I don't see why we don't look at it through that system and say, wow, that's fucked. Feminism is fucked. Instead of, like, I don't think we can really blame the women and the men. Like, you see the men simping and doing all this weird, like, emasculative shit, but then you see the women, like, being, like, hypergamous and, like, ridiculous, and it's like, yeah, it sucks, but, like, I can't find myself blaming either of them for taking advantage of a system that they're,
I
like,
blame both.
in.
I blame everyone. That's the difference.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
you know,
so
the
you either
simps-
blame
the
both of
simps
them
are
or you
the
blame
pro-
none of them.
The simps are the problem, and the thoughts are the problem. Like it's like everyone's the problem.
I've
Yeah,
never
I
not-
just don't want to
not-
see, like, I want to see blanket justice, because that's one thing I believe in more than, like, anything, is, like, at least as long as you punish people and you treat people fairly, consistency, that's what really fucking matters, like, across the board. Sorry, there was Abbey and then Geeky.
Oh, I was just gonna say, if you get the 3D All-Star game, don't play it on mobile. Use a pro controller. It's a lot easier with that.
You know, I have a
Based.
question, Geeky.
Yeah.
If I play Super Mario 64, can I actually move the camera with the right analog stick?
For me, it felt like it was delayed, but I was playing
Yeah,
on
that's
mobile.
pretty good.
I wasn't
Oh,
using it on the dock yet.
Okay, but like, but you remember like in the original 64 that you had to use the fucking C buttons and it was awful controlling the camera with those. But can you use the C stick?
I think so.
Oh,
But,
kick ass.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never played the original 64. I've only played the DS version.
I played that one too, and I liked it.
Yeah.
I liked playing as Yoshi in it, but okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna get it tomorrow anyway, so I can figure that out. I won't be able to.
Good
stream
luck
it.
finding a copy, dude. It's sold out everywhere.
Are you serious?
Yeah, like if you didn't do a pre-order, you were pretty much screwed.
Fuck!
Yeah, well, exactly, like, Abby, that's exactly how I feel.
Can't discriminate if
think,
you hate
like-
everyone. Based.
That is
Yeah,
true.
well, that's like people get caught in the weeds and they forget that shit. Also, I've officially turned down the booty call. We're locked in.
Aw. Well, good for you. You're trying to be
This
more.
better be
wholesome.
a fucking banger.
All right, we're
Yeah.
gonna end the show right now. Just to spite Fed. Haven't.
This would be a total sidewinder. I'd be like, oh, whoops, that's a mistext. I turn around, guaranteed she'd still bite my fucking wrist. She's definitely a rattlesnake at this point still.
Oh,
no.
shoot, she's a kinky one.
Oh, Mochi, thank you for the lemon. You don't like Rock. Fed posting just got sad. Oh, Geeky, thank you for the ice cream. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. At least my ice cream doesn't yell Spider Netto when someone gives me an ice cream.
Spider nettle. I can scream it every time though and make everything terrible.
Fed.
Yeah.
I'm
Are
the
you
one
sure?
who gets hyped. Well, Winston, what are you? Are you an American?
I don't like talking about. Wait, is my thing on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I don't really like talking about my location or where I am. I like living that
just-
kind of.
I mean, you can just Mochi, thank you for the lemon.
Wait,
You can say what country.
what do you
you're
like
in,
to
right?
talk about? Like, what do you like to talk about yourself? Like, what is something that you'd like to talk about on the internet?
What do I like to talk about myself?
It doesn't have to, like, I mean, I guess everything is, like, relative. I mean, you can get gay with it, but, like, I mean, what do you like to talk about on the internet? Like, what's something you find fun to discuss?
I just kind of talk about whatever the group's talking about. I don't know. I like talk. I like. I don't know. I joined you guys to talk about what you guys were talking about. We were talking about
I brought you in to
Scandinavian.
bring topics.
You
Well,
brought
yeah,
me in
well,
to bring
I mean,
topics. Well, we were
but he
talking
can
about.
extend a topic. Yeah, yeah.
Is
let's
your
I mean-
name
out on
actually Satoru
Scandinavian
Ryosuke?
hypergamy.
What was that, Ghost?
Someone asks, Winston is an alias. His real name is Satoru Ryosuke.
Is that from JoJo?
I have
I was
no
gonna say
earthly idea.
Ryosuke. I think
I,
Ryosuke was that was the one
Wait,
with
is it
the
Ryosuke
finger
or
gun?
Yosuke?
Well,
thought-
he said Ryosuke. Yeah, it wasn't Ryosuke. It was Ryosuke.
Or Ryosuke?
Well, there should be
I've seen that be butchered.
There should be a U after that S, but I'm assuming that's
Is
that.
Ryosuke what one is that? Is that the one with the Yu Yu Hakusho?
Is there a I don't think so. I mean, Yu
I
Yu
know- I
Hakusho
know-
was-
I
No,
I've
he
heard
made
that
it up,
name. I'm
Lamau.
I had a
I'm not a
classmate
good
named
dude.
I had a classmate named Yosuke, spelled it like that.
Wait, with no U? Just
No, he had a U on it. He had a
Right,
U
right,
on it
right.
actually.
That was actually the worst classmate I've ever like hung out with. He's literally named you, and that was fucking awkward.
But come on,
Was it
think
like
about
that
it.
rush
Every
hour
time you'd be
scene?
like,
I
"Hey,
am
fuck,
you, and you are
comma,
me.
You."
Yeah. Well, I mean, like we did that, and like we played like games with him, and we'd be like, "You do it," and it was like, "Huh," and like it was always a fucking
Every
confusing
time.
mess.
I mean, my favorite one was we had a classmate named Yeah, and we had a,
Similar
Walk,
problem, I feel.
yeah. Every
and we had
time
a
he comes
and
in,
we
I
had a
just
chat
say,
room and we had a chat room and it showed up all the Asian names and their American name. So we had so one of my friends every time would say something, he would be like says yeah in the chat
"Oh
room.
my gosh."
I
Oh,
would
think I-
always respond to him 3 times, like, "She loves you, yeah."
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Uh,
that would be
Winston,
good
I have a
bit.
question. What are your thoughts on the alpha cuck, Winston, the guy whose wife got 3 black embryos implanted in her and he impregnated them?
Wait, what?
You didn't see that?
You didn't get that? Were you not listening?
Well, no, it just I don't know. I
Did
don't
it
know
just
if it was
click
the
to
wording
you?
or
Why
the way
were
that
they
I
calling
heard,
you
I
the
heard it. I heard it wrong. I heard it wrong, and it sounded weirder.
It might have been the booty call.
Yeah,
And
that's
also-
what I was
it
and
thinking.
also,
sounded- it's-
it's Tuesday, innit?
Sorry?
It's Tuesday.
And that
It's twos, what?
It's Tuesday, innit?
Tuesday, and that
It's Tuesday with the diamond.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Tuesday's not.
What?
Like
Remember
Tuesday?
Tuesday, innit?
Tuesday is a name and it's also the day of the week.
Wait, like Tuesday's in the chat, like
No,
Tuesday.
Tuesday's not in the chat. She hasn't
Oh.
spoken up.
Oh,
You failed.
And
I was gonna
also-
say I was confused.
There's
And
someone.
also,
Love
Andy's
Tuesday.
still streaming.
Ah.
Anyway,
Oh,
anyway, the person with the embryo from the black baby. Yeah, that's pretty weird. I would get the eggs from. I think it's weird if you get your eggs from a family member, because to me that's kind of like incest. But if you get it
No,
from
it's
a
no,
random
no, no, no,
donor-
no, no, no. Look,
Wait,
if the,
what?
no. If the sperm
I used
donor
to-
is
I
not
used to
related
think
to
that-
the person with the eggs, okay. If you're a woman and you get eggs from your family, no, it's not. But yeah, if you're a man, that's just fucking weird.
Yeah, I know. I used to.
I
I
was
was
gonna
saying.
say I whiffed that detail. What the fuck?
I
Sorry,
used to
continue.
I used to think that, but I don't really think that anymore. But the thing is, if I didn't follow that sentence up to completion, but the thing is,
Mhm.
and then I was gonna say, because if you get it from a random person, it's kind of like you never know who you're gonna get it. And I don't know if you even can get it from random people. Like, can you even do that like anymore? Like, do people donate their eggs? like,
People do
randomly?
donate their eggs. They sell them
Yeah.
for quite a lot of money.
But
Yeah, you
I
can
also
sign
don't
them
think
up.
it's.
Mochi
is it
wants to be a
anonymous, or do you not
seahorse
get,
so
like,
she doesn't
like
have to
a-
carry babies.
Don't you get like at least like some description of like the person?
Yeah,
that
don't they have like
it's
a
coming
binder
from?
with like, oh, they went to this college?
I think you get like at least like some like genetic profile of them, not like necessarily like they're, oh, this is your recessive genes and your like primary, what's the I forget what the main one is, but like you at least get like some of their metrics, because like I'm not gonna have fucking Ethan Ralph like donating sperm and not know, like.
Oh god.
What, you think those people
Well, I mean,
tell the
because
truth?
yeah, like it.
You
but,
think the
like,
people at a
I mean, do y'all know how that works? Like, seriously, like at the time of like conception, like how much it matters, like the physical state that you're actually in, like even like the the specifics about like what you're doing,
I agree,
like
Abby.
your
I'm
body
reading the
fat
chat.
composition.
Now my question
Sorry?
is, was that taped in impregnation tape or was it after the tape?
No, we're not. No, God damn it, Kiki.
Yeah, that's what Ralph was doing. Ralph was sniffing to make sure that she was ready to be
That's disgusting.
inseminated.
Yeah, someone sent me that over Discord, and I was like, "What is this?" And I saw the first 15 seconds of that, and I was like, "Oh God!" And I just recognized the voice, and I turned it off.
Oh, for fuck's sake, all of you.
I never watched it. I
Fucking-
just heard enough people talk about it that circumstantially I've gathered enough evidence that one, I don't want to watch it, didn't want to watch it in the first place, but two, like I can meme about it plenty enough.
Say.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
that was.
gosh.
Yeah.
How
Like, cause I've seen horrific videos. I've seen like you know things that you can't unsee on the internet, like gore and like just like shit videos and stuff like that. I've seen horrific stuff.
Go
But I mean,
on.
that's just.
I've watched a
that's
guy get dragged into
What
the
is this
axle of a
exactly?
bus.
Ethan Ralph had a sex tape. The Killstream guy.
Yeah, the
it
host of
was
the kill stream had a sex tape that I
He
have not
willingly leaked out.
well, yeah, how it got leaked out is a matter of contention, I believe, but it's one of those things that I said I will watch for 5 ninjets. That's how horrifying it is, I assume.
Jesus.
There was a legal statement made by one party that said they did not leak it, and then there was a similar corroborating story that came out from the other party that was involved in the sex tape, and they have concurrent views on it. Like they both have they line up, but it's suspect.
And now, several months later, he's gonna be a daddy. Good for him.
Oh dear.
I know.
Wait, is that? I didn't know about that. What is this?
Ralph's gonna be a father. His girlfriend's pregnant.
The one in the sex tape?
Yes.
Mhm.
I believe that's Faith. But yes, his girlfriend Faith is pregnant with his first child. So good for Ralph. He's gonna be a daddy.
He's gonna own his girlfriend's daughter, maybe.
Well, I mean, the good thing is that Faith is 18, so he'll have plenty of time to make a lot of little Ralphlings.
And they want
Which
to get
is
married, by the way.
Not a good thing, but also, yeah, they explicitly mentioned that too, which is thank you for bringing that up.
Oh wait, he wants.
I was gonna
more?
say that too.
Wait,
Sorry?
does he want more kids?
I don't want him to have more kids, but
I
yeah,
asked what he
maybe
said.
I don't know. I don't know that. I just know that he is explicitly said that he's gonna get married to her.
Oh, good for him. That's good.
Which is like, yeah, like I understand, but man, this just seems like, got the crumb of pussy, time to marry it. Like,
Look,
I feel like he's
look,
getting
like-
manipulated hard as fuck. Something's wrong.
Look,
I don't know. Did you get that vibe, Geeky?
No, I just felt like she was too shy.
I thought she was well adjusted though.
all right. Here's
What
the thing.
Fuck.
Here's the thing. You asked about something I want to talk about. This is something I will want to talk about. Look, and I'm not saying this to be a concern troll or anything like that. I deeply do care about Ralph. He is like a friend of mine. He is someone that I do deeply care about and love, and I do like wish the best for him.
Yay, but
But
continue.
like, but like, I do like. I do. I really do like him. I'm a fan of his. I follow him on Twitter. He follows me back, and I've watched the kill stream for years. I really do like him. But the thing is, and like when he was going through like his alcohol with like thing like that, and the whole pill stream like fiasco, like that was very concerning because I've watched a guy that like I really like grown to like really like and see transform into like a master class of a show, like something that like I remember watching Opie and Anthony. Yeah, very funny. And like that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I do like that. But like I remember like watching the old days of Opie and Anthony, and I would just watch clips of that. And then there was a show that came along that was like really similar, but doing it arguably even better. And then like that whole fiasco came about, and like I was like, oh, I don't know what happened. And I'm a religious person, so I like prayed on it and like lit candles about that along with other friends who were going through like similar, like, well, not similar troubles, but also like I light candles for them. I like do stuff like that because there are other people in my life that like I light candles for like occasionally, and he seemed to get back on his feet, but he does seem to have a habit of fucking up occasionally, and it's like
Occasionally? Did
Well,
he fuck him
lots of-
occasionally when he punched the cop? Sorry.
well,
continue.
there was that
missed.
He never punched the cop.
You're
he
right.
swung at the cop.
well, there was that fuck up. He went to jail. He got back on his feet, and then there was a pill stream. He fucked up. He
You
got
zoomed out real hard for fuck ups, man. There's a lot of them in here. If you're gonna zoom that far back,
You have a very
And then-
kind history.
And then there's this one, and he like fights with his friends. He does this, that, and like he gets back on his feet, and then it's like something else, and it's like, what's going on, big guy? I mean,
I
like
mean, he's in his mid-30s. He
I mean,
can't hold
do
a
you
real
wanna-
job. This is the only job he can do, and starting shit makes good content for the show. It seems to be makes sense, but yeah,
I mean,
no,
I'm gonna quote a famous person who said that
And look-
controversy
and look,
creates
I'm-
cash. So
And look, I'm not doing this to be a concern troll. I deeply do like the guy, but I mean, it's getting to the point where it's becoming a big problem.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
but-
Also, I wouldn't have characterized it the way you did, Ghost. It's not that he can't hold a job. He's not had a job.
He
He-
he
he is
literally
not-
cannot. He cannot.
Yeah,
He's
that's what
barred.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's like it's not that he can't hold one. It's like he's not dipped his toes into it. One, and then two, it's like he wouldn't
The
be able to
record
get
doesn't
the
help.
job in the first place.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, he
like
couldn't,
he's
But I mean, this
he's
is
definitely tainted. but
this is a
you're-
nice little detour, Winston. But we have a guest on the show, so I'd rather not, like spend an hour on Killstream lore and whatnot. If
We could-
you're okay
can
with
I
it.
we
do
do,
have
like-
one thing to
Can
say
we do,
though.
like
Is I hope
5 minutes of it and then like go back because like I mean,
I
let's
hope
wrap
I
up a
hope
second.
I hope the kid makes them sober up and everything. Like I really do.
Yeah. he
Yeah,
needs to
I
stop
think
drinking.
that's the best
you
way
can
to,
always turn it around.
to summarize it. Yeah.
I will say I'm one shining beacon of an individual for sure. But like
Power of the
my
individual
dad
rises.
like sorry.
The power of the
Oh,
individual rises.
But yeah, my dad spent 2 years of his life like after even like he would drink like a decent amount, but he spent 2 years of his life like blackout drunk, like just non-reachable, like completely fucked up, and now he's been stone cold sober for 7 years now. Yeah, 7 years, and like people turn these things around, and it's for specific reasons. And when you find like that meaning that you need in life, you will end up finding it. But right now, I can conclusively say that Ralph will never actually do that, unless like there has to be like a cornerstone moment, and it might be the kid, or it might be something else that happens to him personally. But like right now, I drink, I have fun, I sit in my apartment when I do this. I have no problem saying like, yeah, no, I'm super fucked up to anybody. I tell my parents, I tell whoever asks me. I know it's like degenerate behavior. I don't really care. I have fun, I have my drinks, and that's what I do. But like, I get up, I go to work on the weekdays. I don't drink. I like get through my day, and I do what I can. So the decoupling between the way that is like the normality of the behavior and like the way that Ethan does it is he lies about it. As soon as you start lying about your behavior, you have like this weird shame complex, and it spirals out from there. So as soon as you start lying about all this shit and saying like, and when you can't like internalize like criticism and anything like that, that's when you know you're absolutely fucked. And I think Ralph has like a bad problem with that. And it's like, that's when you look at it, you're like, this guy's got some fucking bad like behaviors. But like, I've noticed that in like my sister and some other people, and like, or my dad when he had like his bad behavior. But it's definitely made it so like I mean, again, I'm no perfect, I'm no saint, but I'll tell people what's going on. But I also have like I tell myself that I have like the humility the next day when I'm like, oh man, I got super fucked up, I can't do this like again, like I have to like get something done, like. But when you don't have that humility and you don't have that ability to like tell yourself that or other people, that's like a huge red flag, and it's like what you look for in a lot of alcoholics. So I really hope that does like turn this around for Ralph. But like that's something honestly. Like I like Ralph, man. I've been watching him for I don't know how like what a year and a half, 2 years at this point that he's been
Yeah.
like doing it. But I mean, I really do like. I can say that I like Ralph. Like even when he fucks things up, like I know him to the T. Like Ash Tuesday, I called out a whole bunch of shit that he did like in a row, and I was like, no, this is exactly what he's gonna do.
No,
I was
Mochi,
fucking right.
Mochi, you don't know what
no.
that sticker is. Mochi, no.
Yeah, I wouldn't follow that one up.
Oh no.
But yeah, it's sorry to like fucking go off on a tangent, but like I know drinkers, I
Time.
drink and like I'm not afraid of it, but it's definitely if you were to look at like a worrying behavior in Ralph, that is the most worrying behavior that I see in Ralph.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Punish technically
what do you got?
Pesos
Yeah.
turned on everybody.
Yeah, I saw that
I don't
tweet.
even look at them.
All right. Is that enough, Ralph?
The guy's hilarious.
Is
Though.
look, I like Ralph. He's a good dude.
Yeah, I
Sure,
understand,
same.
Ghost. I understand. It's your
No,
show.
dude.
No, I know. It's just that it's like I have a guest on. She's been very
Yeah, let's
very
talk
kind
about
with her
Ab, let's
time.
talk about you.
No. We're gonna talk about me because it's my fucking show. But what I want to talk
Let's
about.
talk about Ghost.
Hold on, Winston. We can hang around, but you can hang around for a little. Abby, I have a question. What can you tell us what the state of Brexit is?
The state of Brexit.
Yeah, what is the current state of Brexit? And what is?
Honestly,
Can you give our
it's been
audience like a
kind
quick
of
summary of what
ignored during
Brexit is?
everything that's been going on. I'm fairly certain we should be out by the end of the year, but because of coronavirus and all this other stuff's been happening, it's kind of been shoved aside. Like no one's talked about it. None of the politicians or the media have really come out and said anything. So it's a bit weird.
I actually, I have a question about that. Is it true that it started as like a pipe dream, like a Trump wall? Like let's make a wall. Like it's kind of like a political promise that you're pretty sure you're
let me
not
try
going
to
to be able to
explain
fulfill.
how it started, Fed, and then I'll let Abby correct me on what it actually was. So,
Sure.
if you remember, back in I think it was 2015, late 2015, early 2016, they started to call the vote. I think it was Prime Minister Cameron. Basically, he got a lot of pressure from like
believe that's
Farage and other people mostly on the right, and I guess some of like the more like nationalistic labor movements that there's been a growing like anti-EU sentiment, kind of like pro-independence movement that had been growing, and finally after years and years, there's the famous clip of Nigel Farage. At the EU Parliament, where he's a fucking legend. He goes in, he's like, 30 years ago, I came to this Parliament telling you that one day I would have the UK leave the European Union, and you all laughed at me.
Yeah.
Well, you're not laughing now. But effectively,
Chad.
I know what a Chad. But effectively, what happened was there was all this sentiment, and Prime Minister Cameron, kind of was like, okay, well. He was an elitist, he didn't understand like how the common man thought, and he was like, yeah, fuck it, we'll do this referendum, we'll give him the referendum, they'll get beat, or we'll just keep redoing this referendum over and over until we get the correct result. And what happened was they did the referendum and they succeeded, and there was enough support in the Tories and in like the burgeoning kind of pro-Brexit movement to prevent them from redoing the referendum so they could get the correct result. But that's kind of how I read how this kind of started. It was just there was a lot of pressure building up, and the prime minister kind of like caved to the pressure, held a vote that he thought he had read the polls and thought he was going to win for sure, and then he lost by narrowly.
There was a lot of pressure to have it done, but David Cameron was so convinced that it wasn't going to be voted in. Like he thought it'd be voted and stay in the EU, so he didn't make a plan or anything. But like as soon as it was voted in, and it came back that it wasn't his expected result, he just up and didn't do anything and left it for other people to sort out.
And he resigned.
He didn't make a plan or
Yeah.
anything. He didn't make a backup plan in case he did or anything. He was so convinced that we would be voting in for the EU, but it was the opposite result, and it still is because we won majority last year.
Yeah, that's right. The
So,
Tories won again, even though even
We
with everyone pissed
completely
about them not
smashed
executing.
every other party. We were the biggest majority vote in a long time.
And
That's-
one of the
I'm
main reasons
confused by
that the Tories won so much power is because Farage and his Brexit party that broke off from UKIP, they were winning a huge majority of the polls, but they agreed to like let you win districts. They agreed to let the Tories win districts that they could win, right? Not
Yeah,
split the
That's
vote.
correct.
Right, which was good of them. You know, they took, I think, a
Like
couple
in my
of them.
town, they pulled like in my town, for example, they pulled out so people would vote for Conservative.
Yeah, no, I mean it's
Yeah,
it's
okay,
it's
that's
good
very-
to see
yeah,
that
that's-
functioning. You know, just to ensure
that's
that
good
like Brexit is the
politics.
goal, and that as long as they had sway in the Brexit government, that they could, you know, influence it positively.
If you look at it charitably. But okay, so what was the original actor's name again?
Wait, what?
What?
I'm terrible with actor, like the original guy that was supporting Brexit, essentially originally proposed it.
You talking
Nigel
about the Monty
Farage?
Python dude? Who?
No, not no, not what? No, the original like the guy who pushed Brexit in the
You
first
talking
place.
about Nigel Farage?
He
Why'd
had
you
his
call
like a
him an
new
actor?
position. Yeah,
Why do you call him
the
actor?
original.
Yeah, why do you call him
Well,
an actor?
He was the original person to like pursue it.
I mean,
The-
he's
the
been
guy
a
we
politician
literally
for
were
decades.
just talking about. Yeah, I'm not calling him an actor in that. I'm saying
No,
like an
I know
actor
what
as
you
in
mean.
like
I know
he's
what
like
you
an
mean. It's
acting
just
force. But
confusing.
why would you be that anal about it?
I don't know. It makes for fun, silly conversation. Oh yeah, what
I
about
guess.
Nigel? What about Nigel?
No, not Nigel Farage, the other guy that like originally introduced it, because it wasn't Nigel Farage.
Jacob Rees-Mogg?
Yeah, I think that's him.
Mog the
G-
Mighty.
The guy who like he basically he
Yeah, I think you mean Mog, but maybe.
I believe he like essentially the story is he, and again like I tried to look at this and like I was trying to like do this while it was working and there was so much fucking propaganda about this, it was fucking ridiculous. I actually looked at Sargon for a second and was like, can I watch a Sargon video for long enough to like go through this? And I couldn't do it. Like, don't get me wrong, like Sargon's been right more than once, but I had to turn it off. But yeah, there's so much like propaganda about it. But so if it was Rees-Mogg that introduced it, like I don't understand the concept of like saying like, okay, we're gonna build a wall, but then like actually bringing it to vote, like does that not seem like a faux pas? Like if you don't think it's gonna be a real thing, why would you bring it to vote?
Because they were so convinced that they would win. That's what it did. It
Like
was
they-
more like a. It was meant to be like, oh, we're giving the people the right to vote, like democracy. Here, we're bringing democracy, so people can vote. But I'm fairly sure we'll get the vote we want. They were so convinced that people wanted to be in the EU because they indoctrinated it into people for so long. But honestly, people aren't that idiotic.
Yeah, I think the betting sites actually was it the betting sites that were actually on about it, and the polls were just completely like absolutely wrong on Brexit.
Yeah.
Because I know the
Yeah.
polling was wrong, but like they believed their
Okay,
own
so-
polls.
Also, here's a really dodgy thing that happened around the time of voting to be in or out of the EU. A lot of companies that benefit from the EU were emailing their co-workers. No matter what your position was, they were emailing them saying, "You better vote for the EU because otherwise you might lose your job."
Well,
Wow.
I mean, it's fucked, but that's a fair criticism. But I still don't understand why you even bring that to a vote. Like, I don't understand why you don't like say like, oh yeah, we like, because people can't like divine your like nobody else is gonna like show you like bare ass naked. They're gonna say like, oh yeah, no, he couldn't bring it to the vote because of XYZ, and everybody's gonna make like a fucking excuse for you. Like a couple of people are gonna detract from you, and that's gonna be it. Like. I still don't understand why he actually like brought it to a vote. It seems like he just made like a critical error.
Yeah, no,
because he
I-
like he rode
He's
the
got a
lightning to
lot
get him
of-
there, but then
Well, not
like,
that he wrote
why?
it. I think he knew he wouldn't survive re-election if he didn't push the issue. I'm assuming, Abby, right?
I thought
Yeah,
he
it
did
must
it.
have been something like
Wait,
that.
is Mog that unpopular in England or?
No, this is
So the
no,
thing,
no,
it
no,
was
talking about
being
David Cameron,
hard
right?
by the public as well about it. People wanted the vote. I think because originally we didn't really vote to be in the first place.
Right, you were always in like a
Right.
weird pseudo union. You weren't actually you were bound by their rules and regulations, but you didn't use their currency. But you could still pass laws that affected you, right?
Yeah, yeah. From what I know originally of how we got in the EU in the first place, the public didn't even vote to be in. So I think that's why there was a bit more of an outcry for us to have a vote now to be in or out, so we can sort of cement that. And obviously, people voted to have out. And the reason why the whole leaving the EU has been so messed up since 2016 was because Cameron didn't make a plan if Brexit did get put through, and he just left it to other people to sort out. So that's how Theresa May got voted in. She was a Remainer. A lot of Remainers kept trying to sabotage Brexit because they really didn't want it. Theresa May tried sabotaging it so many times to the point that there was a re-election, and that's when Boris got in, and he's actually made full-on like decisions on what to do to get out, which is fantastic. It's why people love him so much, because he's actually he made arrangements to leave. We're now we left at the end of January. He's now made a trade deal with Japan. Things are moving forward. Whether back in 2015, 2016, Theresa May was just like bubbling about trying to stop it from happening.
Yeah, no, Theresa May, what a scumbag. Thank goodness.
Now,
she's
Abby, I have a
gone.
question. I did look up that Boris Johnson was born in New York City. Was that like an issue with the voters when Boris came to power?
No, not really. No, it wasn't.
But now he's
People
born
see
to a
Boris as
British
quite
family, right?
an English lad, to be honest. I mean, if you see the clip where he was being raided by press, he just came out, ignored all their questions, and just made them all a cup of tea.
Based.
I saw that.
He does tend to do.
No, but
the
like
English.
he was born in New York, right? But that he was born to a British family, right? So he's like
Yeah,
ethnically
I'm
British,
pretty sure they are.
just not.
I don't really know much about his family. I know that his father and his brother are all into politics, and his brother has the complete opposite politics to what Boris has. But the fact that
As
he's
you
doing
should.
a good job at the moment, I'm not that fussed as long as he's doing a good job.
So it's like a Christopher and Peter Hitchens thing with Boris and his brother.
I have no idea who that is.
Oh, Christopher Hitchens, just a famous like I guess atheist, and Peter Hitchens is like
Yeah.
a famous
Okay.
British conservative.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
suppose
you should
so.
war
Boris
with
is
your brother.
he really wants to leave, and his brother's like a mega Remainer.
Christopher
and then-
Hitchens was also a neoconservative too.
Yeah, he had good
Mm.
takes on the Clintons, but you're right. He was explicitly neoconservative. You're absolutely right about that.
Now, Abby, with this last election, do you think we have seen the end of Jeremy Corbyn, or he's gonna do one last go?
I think this is it, because if he does give it one more go, I think he's gonna get fried even harder. But I think he's already stepped down because he's been like so slapped around the face so hard several times already, and it's pretty clear that people don't want anything to do with that commie. But if he tries again, at least he's try. I mean, I can give him one for trying, but it's gonna be even worse of a result because he's already lost 2 elections.
As an American right winger, watching Jeremy Corbyn get his ass handed to him is pretty cathartic.
It's
Majority,
very satisfying.
as much as the media and the press and all the people that don't have jobs say about Corbyn, majority of people don't like him or want anything to do with him. The only people that were really into him were uni students, people without jobs, and well, just Remainers, but they all sort of lump in the same category.
Basically,
But
all the
majority of
invalids.
the working people and the middle class people, they all wanted Boris because Corbyn was going to fuck them over so hard. Like, other than Brexit, he wanted other policies that was going to make it so hard to like make money and just pay tons and tons in tax. So if you're a working person, voting for Corbyn would have been like stabbing yourself in the foot.
Well, isn't Corbyn like he compared Venezuela as a good model to like build off of?
Always do this shit. Yeah.
Galaxy
it's
brain
ridiculous.
take there, right?
I don't remember him saying that, but I don't look up at every single thing every politician says, but it wouldn't surprise me if he said that.
Yeah.
I've seen Corbyn next to Hugo Chavez saying how great Venezuela is. That actually is true.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
It's not
wait, I actually
surprising.
have like a good line for that I heard recently. There's lies, damn lies, in statistics. And I was like, fuck, that's a good quote. Like, that is a fucking great
I
quote.
mean, it is
exactly
a good quote,
for that.
but relevant to what?
When anytime you look up any of these like socialist countries where you're like, hey, they didn't do it right, and then you try and like lay out like, okay, well, here's why, and you look at like all these like weird little statistics that they try and lay out, and they're always like, there
Mochi,
are no
thank you for the lemon.
objective facts.
I mean, the reality
And,
though is that the government is a
or no
terrible
objective reporting.
mechanism for managing literally just about anything. They're not even
That's
good
true.
at. They're not even good at war. I mean, it's like the one thing like you like have your government do is like defend you and shit, and then it's like, oh well, they're gonna go invade some third world shithole, right? Which has a bunch of
Well,
dudes with
no,
like
I mean-
AK-47s, and they've got drones and like they've got like fucking like electronic assisted
Yeah,
sniper rifles, and they can't fucking
No,
kill like a
they
couple
make the
terror
decisions
cells.
for these things, but you have like this is the same thing that I had with Tuesday whenever she was like, yeah, 9/11 looks perfectly clean to me, and I was like,
We're
I
not
don't know
gonna
about that one. Like,
no, we're not doing the
it's-
9/11.
I'm just saying because the military, they have clearance, and then anytime like any war or anything is enacted on us, our structure is set up that there's like a linchpin person that you can pinpoint that they had to address the thing, and they said what the order was, and everybody under them followed it.
Good morning,
and, like,
facts
that's
and
how
logic.
it works. So like I mean, I know whenever Congress like ends up having to deal with shit in the military, it's always tragic, like it's really bad.
I
But
mean,
like
but Congress
the
hasn't
military itself,
Congress hasn't authorized a war, I think, since Vietnam.
It was
yeah,
actually
and that's why I said
Well, no, was it
military
Desert
response
Storm? Did
was
they
much
authorize
better.
Desert Storm?
they authorized the Iraq War.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought they
Yeah.
gave that away before that, but oh, you're right. No, you're right, because they always give politicians shit for voting on the Iraq War. No, that's absolutely correct. Yeah, but they've given that power
Sorry, I
away.
had tequila in my mouth. He's correct.
Yeah, but no, I don't think the government is good at doing anything, and like Venezuela is just what happens when you give them control over all of private industry, your main strategic resources, your elections, everything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
think it works
I'm not.
well-
Sorry, you go.
Go ahead. I
Oh,
think
I
it
was
works
gonna say-
well if you. Oh, go ahead. No,
Yeah,
go ahead.
No,
and
just
then I'll
say, keep
get
going,
back
Winston.
on it.
Keep going.
I think it works well if you like work it in with the private sector, like if you were to work it like a Christian democracy, where you had like run it like a business almost, but like
Democracy? Are you serious?
You said the wrong.
No, a
you
Christian
said the wrong
democracy?
thing.
no,
Fucking sides.
you don't understand what a Christian democracy is.
Yeah,
It
I
runs
do.
in.
It's democracy. People get.
Now I gotta take a baseball bat to Ghost kneecaps when
Oh,
he starts to
please,
go
please
with
tell
the
me,
democracy
tell me,
debate.
is an
tell me about your
economic-
Christian democracy. Tell me about it, sir.
Ghost, Christian democracy is an economic model. It has nothing to do with democracy or like voting or anything
Tell
like
me,
that.
tell me about your Christian democracy.
It has to do with distributism.
What the? Oh God! Please tell me. Explain for the
You've
audience what
made
this
such
shit
a
is.
bed.
I'm gonna get some ice. I'll be right back. Oh shit! No, I'm not. Flamenco with the host with 38 fucking viewers. Let's get some happy birthday flamenco stickers in the chat. Thank you so much, Flamenco, for the host. How are you doing tonight, sir? How are Augie Boblacks and playing Among Us? Thank you, Winston, for getting that sticker in the chat. Mochi with a lemon. Thank you, Mochi, for the lemon. How's everyone from Flam's channel doing? We are doing our Friday night. Jay
Dude.
Fresh, good to see you. Lotus, good to, Grandma too. Mochi, thank you for the lemon. We are doing Coast to Ghost, episode 6. My guest tonight is Abbey Abbey of DLive.tv/Abbey Abbey. We are currently having an autistic conversation about distributism. Winston, please continue talking.
Wait, hold up. But wait, Grandma 2 said he is drunk. Are you talking about us or Flam? Because if it's Flam, get your ass on here. If it's us, then
We
everything's
would love to
normal.
have Flam on the show.
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
We would absolutely
To
love
be
to have
honest,
Flam.
I should probably go anyway. I need to feed. It's like 10 a.m. I gotta feed the animals and give Jack some food. So if Flem wants to take my place, he can go do
Flam,
that.
Flam's probably just gonna go to sleep. But Abbey,
Let's-
why don't you?
Final statements.
Yeah, why don't you tell people about what you do, about your channel, and where they can find you?
Oh well, you can find me on DLive. My name's just Abbey Abbey. I guess I'm a bit of a variety streamer. I just do chatting. I talk a lot of nonsense, talk a lot of politics. I play lots of different games. If you recommend me a game, I probably will play it, but I might be terrible at it since I'm terrible at games. But I'm currently moving into my first home. So I've got some plans for what I'm gonna do streaming wise when I move out. I think I'm gonna do I'm gonna start doing more RL stuff, some cooking things. Since I started doing a carnivore diet, I've been talking about lots of my followers on Discord, and a lot of them want to know what I've been cooking and how like I prepare food and stuff like that. So I was thinking I might do just a bit more cozy sort of IRL stuff, like sitting down with a cup cup of tea instead of sitting on my desk sort of stuff. But yeah, that's about it for me.
Well,
That's
that
anything about my channel.
that all sounds fun and wholesome. Fed, would you drop Abby's channel link in the chat so people can go give her a follow, give her a
yeah.
sub? Abby, I just want to say thank you so much for coming on the show. Thanks for dancing with us about the news, politics, sports, your homeland. Thank you so much for coming on. You're welcome back anytime. If you're ever awake at this time and you just want to like chime in on something, or if you're ever listening to the show and there's a topic you want it, there you go. There's the link. Check out our channel. If you ever want to just chime in on something, you're free to hop in anytime. But thank you so much for coming by the show.
Well, thank you for having me. I really enjoyed these last 5 hours, and I would like to do this again if you guys will have me.
Oh,
I've
we would
enjoyed it
definitely
a
have
lot.
you back. Thank you so much.
I hope the
Yeah.
peeps enjoyed it.
I had a lot of fun. Mochi says, nice meeting you, Abby. And Abby's right, Mochi. It's okay to be pregnant, okay? Let's all be
Abby,
very
do you
clear.
do-
It's okay to be pregnant.
Abby, do you do talk shows?
No, but if I don't really know enough streamers to really do one, but I would be up for one. I could host something if I gathered enough people.
Tea time with Abby Abbey.
That would be good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd
could have a
watch
tea
that.
party.
I mean, I'm sure the hours would be all off for me, but I'd probably be awake anyway. There's very few hours of the day I'm not awake.
I mean, if it's on the weekend, I'll probably wake up in any hour that suits best people. I'm a light sleeper, and I literally run off fumes. So like this morning, I had no issue getting up at like 5 a.m. for this stream.
Yeah.
Actually,
I know
right
the
before you head
feeling.
off, I've got Walrus Aurelius in the green room. I just want to bring him in if he has anything
Walrus
to say to you.
is going to have my back.
It's
He's
fine.
going to have my back.
It's fine. I'm gonna bring him in. If he has anything to say to you, I'm to say it to you. But I'm just gonna bring him for 1 sec. Walrus Aurelius, how are you doing, sir? Do you have anything you want to say to Abby Abbey before she signs off?
I don't know who that is, so probably not.
Okay, well, all right.
Walrus, I'll be a little nicer than that.
Walrus, go
We
give her a
tend to be-
follow and check
I'll
her
just
out.
die inside.
Yeah. We tend to be a revolving door around
Well,
here, so
if you-
anytime
well-
you want to come in,
Well,
just
Walrus,
hop
I'll
in, say
let you get your
something on
take, but I just
Discord,
want Abby
we'll
Abbey
bring
to be
you
able to
in.
sign
If
off.
you
Yeah.
if you know who I am, then I apologize for not knowing who you are. But if we exist in mutual ignorance, then I don't feel like it's a problem.
It's fine. I don't know who you are.
Okay.
Then okay then.
Jeez.
All right. But Abby, is there anything else you want to say before you head off?
I guess thank you everyone for donating, spending your time watching Ghost. I think he's a great dude. I love the comeback. I love coming to his streams. If you want to check out my content, you can. It's up to you. But I've enjoyed my time here. I've enjoyed my 5
One-
hours spending with the Ghost Gang.
Well, thank
One
you,
thing,
Abby Abbey. And
Abby-
as with all guests, I have to say, you get what you fucking deserve.
One
Good
thing,
night, Abby
Ab-
Abbey.
Abby, I wanted to ask you one thing. Your mic
Okay.
is really good. What kind of mic are you using to
It's a
talk
Blue
into?
Yeti.
Oh, I
Blue
love
Yeti.
Blue Yeti.
Okay.
It's good.
All right. Yeah.
All
I'm gonna
right,
have to
Abby.
get
You
that.
have a good night. Thanks so much for coming by the stream.
Alright, well thank you very much for having me. I hope the rest of you and your watchers have a lovely, depending on what time it is, evening, day. But I'll see you all soon, I
It's 2 in the
suppose. Have a
morning
good
here, but you have a great day.
Yeah. It's all downhill
Good
from
night.
here.
All right. Walrus, what is up? Walrus Aurelius, you are live on Coast to Ghost. What's up, man?
Not a whole bunch. Recorded an episode of XAM. Just sort of been puddling about since then.
Oh,
How are you
cool.
guys doing?
I'm doing great. We just had Abby Abbey on for 5 hours. We covered the death of the Archlich. We're still fucking celebrating. Ding dong, the witch is dead. But yes, no, things are good.
Yeah, somebody found her phylactery
Okay.
and shattered it.
Shit.
Thankfully.
Someone found her
Oh,
last
yeah.
Horcrux, right?
No reviving you.
Wait,
dirty
wait,
lich.
Walrus, I know how to summon Larry Ridgway. Someone found the last Horcrux.
Oh, jeez.
the
No,
need-
read another book. Okay.
I love
God's sake.
Based.
I love when
Based.
Larry
Yeah,
comes
no,
in your
Walrus,
chat and just
best
talks
guess.
about Harry Potter
Oh, fuck.
autistically for 20 minutes.
Number 1. I'm all behind Walrus now. Well done.
Read another fucking book, for Christ's sakes.
Yep.
Yeah,
one
Harry Potter
statement,
sucks.
straight to my heart.
Hey, Walrus, how you doing?
I am doing. How are you, man?
Good, man. Just chilling.
You are talking to
Just
our
vibing.
resident white Hispanic.
Just
geek.
vibing.
Cheers.
Just vibing with
Oh,
all of the weirdness of the fantastic day where they finally announced that RBG was dead
Oh,
after
yeah.
like
it was-
12
no,
fucking months of her being on life support.
I was gonna say they finally like announced her like.
Yeah,
as
exactly.
being dead.
yeah.
She's been. It's. I maintain this was a good take I saw on Twitter. I maintain that she has been dead for the better part of a year now, but they have only announced this because DNC insider polling is so fucking bad for Biden that they felt like they had to create a sense of urgency for their electorate. It's
That's actually based. Yeah, I was arguing with my dad over that.
You know that
Yeah,
I
like,
would not put
that's an
that
issue.
past them that they were holding this to increase voter turnout and you know, get
Yeah, I
their
also
voter
did
base
just see
activated.
that
It was something they wanted to keep until Trump ultimately lost the election in 2020. But the problem is that the insider polling is so bad that they felt like they had to do something to try and increase urgency for their electorate.
right.
Do you think they also follow Andy Warski because they did a similar thing where they did the aim, but they said no.
Well,
Oh my God.
I think that anyone who has the eyes to watch, like Trump has been doing like election rallies and the like, where he's talking to pretty reasonably full stadiums of people, and then Biden does events where it's like more Trump supporters show up to counter protest than actual Biden supporters show up, and it's like, okay, this guy has literally no ground game and no real organic support at all.
Yeah, it's just the
Yeah.
standard, reliable, voting blocks that will vote. They'll.
Ghost, do you want to
they'll-
cut in real quick and say the Abbey Abbey thing, and then?
Oh
back
yeah,
on this?
Abby, feel free to post your Discord in the chat if people want to come in and watch movies and shit with you. But like, no, you're absolutely right, Walrus. There is no enthusiasm currently for the left ticket, but the left ticket has a very strong inbuilt base that's hard to deal with. The people that don't work,
Yeah.
the people that don't pay taxes, the people that are net drains on society. They're never going to vote for tax cuts or personal responsibility, or whatever they interpret the right as.
And that's
Why
why
ever kowtow to them? Like, I don't understand that.
Yeah, no,
because
I
their
don't
vote counts
understand simping for a
because their
second.
vote counts the same as yours, dude.
Yep.
That's why you kowtow to them.
Yeah,
But you're never gonna win these people over. They're like the same people that look at Biden. They say like, oh yeah, he's never like. Well, it's the thing where they're like, oh, Biden is like, he's too far right for us. You think Trump's ever gonna hit that watermark? Like,
No,
like,
it's,
you gotta cut
if
your
you're talking
losses.
about the GOP cucking to the left, it's ultimately because what exists for the right wing as part of acceptable politics ultimately accepts the left's narrative about what is and is not moral. That's the problem. Is conservatives are
That's
basically liberals
fair.
from 30 years ago. That's
Well,
always been their bit. It's
and they're
been the
also
case since the
fighting
New
the
Deal.
straw man. Yeah.
Or what were Republicans resisted the New Deal, and once the New Deal went through, they sought to destroy some of the greater excesses of the New Deal, and then when that didn't work, they sought to try and kowtow to or to appeal to people who were opposed to civil rights, and then when that didn't work, they were opposed to whatever the fuck Jimmy Carter was fucking selling. And then when that didn't work, they were opposed
Well, I mean, it
to
kind of worked.
whatever
Jimmy
Bill
Carter
Clinton was
was a
selling.
one-term president.
Well, yeah, he was a one-term president, but what is the lasting impact of Ronald Reagan? There's two things
Well,
that are the lasting
California
impact
is a
of Ronald
permanent
Reagan. No,
blue state.
there's two things. There's two things that are the lasting impact of Ronald Reagan's presidency. They're amnesty and no-fault divorce. That's it.
Yep. No, you're right.
Well,
I
wait a minute.
I think Ronald Reagan is one of the worst presidents in American history. Fortunately for him, FDR exists. Have done insane amounts of more damage. But yeah.
But it's the problem is that conservatives are themselves still inherently liberal in their leanings and their political ideology. And this is something that plenty of people already know if they've been paying attention. The problem that exists is that
That's
there is no
intrinsic, is it not?
there's no alternative to liberalism. It's either liberalism or the liberalism of 30 years ago, which will inevitably become the current liberalism.
Well, but
So
that's the
you're not
definition
giving
of
any real
conservatism. Like, I understand it's like a Hegelian dialectic, but like, don't like, it, like by the way that you looked at it, and you said like, okay, yeah, no, this is we've let them push this far, and then we're gonna conserve this point. Like, that's literally what they say conservatism is. Like, I get that you're like, there's the meme, but like, and I know again that like the left and right dialect that's not necessarily truly there, but like you do understand like yeah it's for a reason. Like conservatism will always definitionally be like essentially what the left was, however many like appropriate back steps
Yeah,
behind them,
but it's-
right?
Yeah, but it's important to note that this exists beyond our own lifetimes and beyond even the generation of our parents. Like people were talking about this in the 19th century. There was a guy who was a early Baptist preacher who talked about the fact that he was like, yeah, I'm convinced that women's suffrage will pass, mostly because the only people opposing it are Northern conservatives. And Northern conservatism doesn't conserve anything. It conserves no state. It conserves no state of being. It doesn't actually conserve any way that the body politic actually exists. All it does in function is exist to keep progressivism in wind, to offer the minimal amount of opposition necessary to keep the progressives believing that they are the opposition that is slowly imposing their worldview on the majority.
Well, now, here's the thing. You were saying about conservatives. What I basically summarize from this is conservatives are basically, there's that old meme trope where they're basically progressives just going the speed limit. And that basically goes to a different idea where basically you have to have a neo-reactionary idea where you just abandon this and go in a whole different direction, like abandoning this whole, because it basically goes into a cultural bubble where this is all going to like essentially burst and have basically a societal collapse of the whole system. So you have to abandon this and go in a different direction. Now, I have a theory, and it's essentially really autistic. So buckle up your seatbelts. I think what would happen is essentially a balkanization, and we're talking about the United States here, correct? Or the Western world,
Well,
essentially.
the United States in microcosm. Yes, we can talk about it that way.
Well, okay, so geeky ghosts, are we willing to like accept this presupposition that that's what we're looking at?
What, that it's all just a structure to push further left
Let's
by
look.
having a
Well,
controlled
if-
I
if
figure
you-
if
if
we're
you want
gonna
me to-
go for it, then let's go for
No,
it.
no,
In for a penny,
Yeah.
for a pound.
If you want me to offer a point, the entirety of the West exists as the provinces of the American Imperium. So as the American Imperium goes, so go the provinces. That's just the nature of
Okay,
things
yeah,
because we
yeah,
are the military
that's
might
fair.
of the Western world.
Yeah. I just
Okay.
wanted to make sure we're all like on the same page if we're about to like delve into a hypothetical that's like we got like a number of players here, so it's like
Yeah, I think before
Just
we
wanted
go
to make
into
sure we're on
this,
touching base.
do you guys think we'll be having riots in the next week for RBG's replacement?
Yes.
yes.
Is that
I believe you
basically
almost
serious?
already
I mean, like,
are.
there's gonna
And you
be.
probably haven't seen like counting something, but I'm sure there's at least been one.
Yeah, so if you guys are in the city right now, chat, just go to your parents' place in the suburbs for the next couple weeks, because I'd dip if I were you.
Stock
I
up.
might do
stock
that,
up on
thank you.
ammo, food, fresh water. Just be prepared for a siege if necessary.
Get your
Even better
temple
than
food
that?
buckets.
Get your bucket of burgers.
My parents have a puppy and it loves me, so yeah, I might do
Aw,
that.
You got your
anyways.
safety
Oh.
dog. Sorry,
Oh.
continue, Walrus. So you're saying the West is all province of our governance, and that all.
Yeah, so the best way to understand NATO is that NATO is literally just the Pax Romana of our time. It's that the Roman Empire may not necessarily have held military control over all of the places that it considered provinces, but it exuded so much influence that there were plenty of provinces in fact, if not in name. In the same way, NATO serves the same function that the U.S. is, as we tried to create ourselves in the Cold War, the arsenal of democracy. And so, therefore, basically, just about the entirety of Western Europe and a good chunk of Eastern Europe now exists under our auspices. It exists because we allow it to exist in the way that it does now. They do not have the military capacity to support and defend themselves. That has all been outsourced to the United States. Therefore, what happens with the United States government has ramifications not just for U.S. citizens, but for the entirety of Western democracy as we understand it. It is the basis of my idea here.
Oh, okay.
And that's not, yeah, and that's not an original idea. It's just the fact of the matter. We're the ones with the guns. We dictate how things go.
But now, what I'm asking, Walrus, is, are you making the allegation that the, let's call them right wing politicians in America simply exist as controlled opposition for the purposes of accelerating the left wing agenda, or that it's simply just the result of what they're doing and the fact that they don't control the culture and that the culture is pressuring them to move right, even when the popular opinion normally supports them until the culture shifts enough that it changes enough opinions.
Well, I would actually argue that they're both. The entire purpose of right-wing
Well, no, you
acceptable
you either
politics.
are working actively or you're working against, unless you're
Well,
saying some members are working
well,
actively.
what I'm saying is that
Not necessarily.
willingly
yeah.
or willingly or not, there are plenty of people within the Republican Party, within respectable politics, who may believe themselves to be attempting to ratchet the culture back their own direction. But the ultimate aggregate purpose of the right wing of acceptable politics is to provide a release valve for an electorate who does not want what the elite of this country want, and whom
Thank you for using that term.
pedal to the poor commoners the politics that they believe that they want, but once they get into power will ultimately essentially accede to the left on every major cultural issue. Like, if you don't believe me on this, think about the fact that
time.
I didn't
but
say
think
it.
about
over
the think about
time,
the
is it
fact
not
that
true?
think about the fact that 20 years ago, the idea of gay people getting married was largely reprehensible to the point that Barack Obama, when he ran for president, had to say marriage is between one man and one woman. And now it's so commonplace that it's to suggest the idea that men should not marry other men is not only politically unviable, but it can get you fired from your job, depending if you work in a corporate enough environment.
Well, I'll push.
Yeah.
I'll push back. I mean, like that's the culture, right? That's the culture being, absolutely influenced actively. But like that's not a government mandate that you are fired. Now, obviously, there's a ton of tacit support
True.
from government officials and
politics-
those in power.
But politics is downstream
Right.
from culture.
Yeah, 100%.
Everywhere and anywhere.
100% politics is downstream of culture. But I think what people are missing by getting caught in the weeds on like the gay marriage argument is that, like, for me the problem isn't that the government recognizes gay marriage. My problem is that the government has any fucking say in what should be a religious ceremony between a man and a woman.
Okay.
Like
So
like
you want
that's
to
just
take
dumb.
so you ultimately want to take the libertarian route.
Yeah.
here.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, okay, if you want to take the libertarian route, guess what the libertarian route is? Is that you sit on the sidelines and you proclaim that the sidelines is the moral high ground. Congratulations,
oh my
buddy.
God. Yeah, Walrus, welcome to my argument.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
no,
this is-
I've been,
and so
I've-
this
yeah,
is-
that's the crux.
It's,
I'm
and I
with you.
what I will say here is that these arguments that I'm
Wallace is
making
right.
are not, what I'm saying is what I want to say is that my arguments are entirely my own. If you like the arguments I'm putting forth here, there's a guy called the Z-Man. He does a blog called thezman.wordpress.com where he talks about this stuff. And one of his favorite sayings, a saying I really appreciate, may get me alienated on here, is if you see a libertarian, beat him, he will know why. Libertarians are all moral cowards. They refuse to accept the idea that what they believe in their own heart and their own soul could be very well morally true and refuse to advocate for it. Libertarianism is a dead end. It is, as he also put it, astrology for suburbanite white dudes. It has no actual meaning. It is purely theological.
Too heavy-handed. No, it's right, but it's too heavy-handed. No, you
Well, it's-
you must.
if you want
always
to-
have to.
Are
You
you
always have
finished,
to
son?
couch. Okay, wait. Ghost. Can we agree that this is essentially an argument that I've been making to you recently?
No. I want to hear Walrus finish his statement and I'll respond.
Wait.
Yeah, all I was
And then I want to jump in.
No, Winston.
All I was
Wait,
gonna say is-
respond to
Wait, you
Walrus
can't-
and you can respond
After you.
I just want
Well, no, I'm
Walrus
just gonna
to
go
finish
take a
his
piss
statement.
then, because this is exact. Wait, dude, he's done saying it.
Oh, wait, are you
This is
done,
the
Walrus?
exact argument I've made to you. But yeah, if you think
Fed,
it's a different
Fed,
argument, I'm just
Fed,
gonna take a piss.
Fed. Shut up. Fed.
Okay.
All right,
Fed,
Walrus.
just go take the-
Here's what I'll say, Walrus, about your claim that it's just sitting on the sidelines. You're already enslaved by your fucking government, sir, and that's the point. That's the point of pushing back against it, is that you're fucking enslaved by people because you gave them the power to do that.
Okay.
Democracy, you vote for who you gave power to. Dictatorship, you're born with
I
that
didn't
power.
vote
They have
for
it
it.
over you. Sorry?
I didn't vote for
It
it.
doesn't matter. You don't get a choice in democracy.
Yes, and that's why I'm not a Democrat,
No, I know.
dude.
I know you're not a Democrat. But what I'm saying
You
is,
you know my position.
I know
My
that,
position
Wallace.
is gas the Democrats' monarchy now.
Oh no,
That is-
that's Fed posting. No. My point is, I do not want to inflict my values on other people because there is nothing, no value in doing that to me. I don't want to live with people. I don't want to live in a society.
Well, if you don't want to live in a society, sell all your possessions, go live as a hermit in the woods.
Where?
Like, I mean,
Where
come
can
on.
I do that?
In Appalachia, you can do it pretty reasonably.
Pretty reasonably. Where?
with about as much assurance that you will never be bothered as any person could have done, with the assurance that maybe the rampaging modern warlord could not come into the woods and fucking find you. Okay, look, if you want to go live, if you want to dissociate from society and go live a hermetic existence, emptying yourself of all that is unnecessary and hopefully finding God in Christ, that option remains available. But it is not
Yeah.
the option that will ever actually change anything about
Right.
society.
But my goal
pro-
is to move government as much out of my life as possible and everyone else's life, because anytime I concentrate power in other people, they always use it to take from me, and they
Okay.
always use it to abuse me, and it will only be used against me for the benefit of those who are lesser than me.
Okay, then your response ought to be that people like me ought to actively, forcefully gain control of government, wrest
You
control
guys
from
are
the
gonna
elite.
sell me out the second
that
you
we
get in
can-
power. You're gonna absolutely abuse me the second you get in power, 100%.
Why do you think that? Why do
Oh,
you think
man.
that?
Because everyone
Wow.
has,
Ghost, I see
everyone
this
has and
familiar.
does. I have no reason to think can be trusted with power. Why do I think I can trust you with power? I can't trust anyone with power.
I came back from a piss
The
in a
answer-
time machine. This is amazing.
The answer is that what you want, Ghost, what you want, Ghost, what you want is weak government. The
Yes.
problem is that weak government is a government that is so insecure in its sovereignty that it spreads its authority out to literally everything. It seeks to expand itself because it wants power.
Oh, government.
I don't
naturally
want
expands.
government. I don't want what a government. The ideal government that I want looks like a Wolverine. It is very small, but it is absolutely uncontested within its own territory. The things which government is supposed to do, it is the uncontested authority, and it does them unilaterally, without dissent, without complaint, without problem. But
Well, that'd be better than
the
democracy,
places
sure.
where it has authority are relatively few. That's it.
Okay, where does it have authority?
Primarily over the military.
Okay, that seems reasonable.
Is this local or federal, or are we just making
That,
like
It-
that,
no-
I
both-
don't think we need that
both-
that definition.
We don't need that distinction.
Yeah.
Both are synonymous with each other.
Yeah,
in this
that's
case.
not
Oh.
important to the discussion, I don't think.
We're not discussing the nuances of American republicanism. We're talking about the theory of government itself.
Right.
Okay, I just know that I had this conversation with Ghost like 3 times.
But
over,
what
like,
you've
the last,
explained,
like,
what
few
you've
weeks.
explained to me, Walrus,
Okay.
sounds like a massive deprecation of government power, and I would support that over the current system 100%.
The entire reason that the current system seeks to spread itself into every nuance of your life is because the government's power is ephemeral and is not well defined.
Wait,
We exist in the world in which government does not
Definitionally, well, no, that's your
Yeah.
protection.
wait, Pepto-Bismol
Your
said
protection
something
is that it
retarded.
is
Pepto-Bismol says,
ill-defined.
Ghost, you can't have the things you want and maintain your standard of living or lifestyle. That's how it works. You can't be a consumer and also not have the government ruling you.
exactly.
What does that
It's
have
not
anything to do
nec-
with it?
I
what does
don't
that have
know,
anything
but-
Your
to do?
desire, ultimately your desire for prosperity, your desire for all of the things that make your life have whatever meaning you may have, is because you have acceded every single grain decision that you have to make in your life to the government that rules over you. Congratulations, buddy. The ultimate result of wanting to be the mindless consumer that libertarianism promotes now is that you've acceded every meaningful spiritual discussion of what is right or wrong.
Wait,
to the
when
rule of
did I ever say I wanted to just be a consumer? Why would you assume that?
because I know libertarians. I've been a libertarian.
I'm not a libertarian.
Well, it's because you're sidelining. The
Well, I mean,
crux of the argument
I'm not a
is
libertarian,
is sitting
Walrus.
on your hands.
Yeah.
Well,
What are
ultimately,
you?
like, yeah,
Ghost, give me an idea here. What are you?
I'm just black-pilled on everything to do with government.
well,
Okay.
I mean,
Well, then
but-
if you're black pilled on everything to do with government, what is your actual political stance on anything?
My political stance on anything?
don't argue with that. Argue over what
what
the
is my-
libertarianism ideal is.
My,
then.
my
Like,
political
don't-
stance
don't
on
pin 'em down
anything
to
is
something.
that you should live your life not having to worry about politics. That's the system that I want to live in.
Okay, then you would agree with me that we ought to have a king who has absolutely no interest in what the populace have to say about government, because then you can be finally left the fuck alone and not expected to vote every couple of years to accede your authority to some elected sovereign.
That sounds
No,
better. That sounds
d-
better than democracy. That's for sure. I mean, you get to vote and then they still don't
no.
listen to you.
Absolutely.
Argument.
That does sound a lot better
No.
than democracy.
I'm just as far as this, like, the tangential of this argument goes, you need to like hold it down into libertarianism and like nail down libertarianism, and then you can work your way from there. But I don't think you should like stake this to
Tango.
ghost politics.
I don't think
like,
Walrus
why
has
would
enough
I-
time
think
to
you
be
should-
co-host.
Why would I nail down libertarianism? I don't want to nail down libertarianism. I just want to beat every libertarian I ever see in public because they're all fucking idiots. And they
is
know
that
it.
not
Yeah,
the crux of the argument?
Right, but
Yeah.
I've established I'm not a libertarian.
Yeah, but Dark Butters, it seems like your like whole political like philosophy is like rooted in indifference, and that's the
In-
whole basis of libertarian philosophy.
Wait,
is
indifference. What do you mean by
essentially
indifference?
Well, it's
What do
like
you mean by indifference?
your-
Explain.
well, your summary of your political philosophy is black-pilled, let people do whatever they want.
black-pilled on
admi-
government.
No, the government's gonna fuck it up, so you don't want anybody doing it. So you want less government, so they're gonna fuck
Yeah.
up less. Is what he's getting to.
Yeah,
And what's your
Which
point?
is
Yeah,
summarily probably somewhere
Punish
along
Tango,
the lines of
check
what
out
you
the
might think.
Godcast. What channel can they find the Godcast on, Walrus Aurelius? Because Tango's asking where he can find you, because he loves you.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
if
man,
you
I like a
have
bunch.
Punish Tango, if you really want to find me, go to the rightstuff.biz and look for a podcast called Exodus Americanus. You can find me there. I occasionally co-host on the Godcast. I'm good friends with the hosts there, but I'm not there very regularly. So
Can
I
you put
I
an
can't
explicit link?
Yeah, you can drop a link.
Sure
in the
We
thing.
chat.
like
Let me-
we're cool.
Let me
with
go
that,
ahead
yeah.
and let me go ahead and find it. One second.
All right.
So I guess Geeky, have you been like you've been listening recently? Do you see like any tangents that we've been talking about recently, and like kick it right back to Ghost right after
Yep,
this?
Walrus. Definitely check out Walrus there at exodusamericanus.com.
I mean, I'll be honest. This is usually the part where I pass out, but I'm not feeling that night.
Fair.
So, but I think what I see is what Ghost basically. I kind of see his little argument because every time we put the government in, they've messed it up. I think even to an extent, we all thought like, because when Schwarzenegger was, I'm gonna go back to the Schwarzenegger argument. I knew people that voted for him because they thought, oh, because he's a rich actor, he ain't gonna get bought out.
You forgot his wife was a Kennedy. We all forgot.
I know. I kid you not. I had people legitimately tell me like, I voted for Schwarzenegger, thinking he won't get, he wouldn't be sold out, and I'm like, okay, like you realize you're talking about the guy who has an illegitimate kid with his housemaid. Like, what do you think?
Little
Like,
Sanchez
why do you think he-
Schwarzenegger. Yep.
Like, why do you think he legalized immigration in California?
Well, he needed another housekeeper. Okay, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
What I will
Well,
say is
I mean, that's fair, yeah.
what I will say there is that his bastard child looks a lot more like him than his actual married child looks.
Really?
That is
He's
true.
got some big old jeans. He's got some big
well,
goddamn jeans.
we don't actually know what a natural Arnold Schwarzenegger would look like. Let's be fair, because of how much alteration he's had to his physique. and-
You don't grow bigger bones from steroids. That guy's got some he's got a frame and a half.
No,
on him.
he has a
If
big
I've
frame.
learned anything,
He has a big frame, but we know him as like a stacked brick shithouse, basically.
yeah. Well, I'm
I
just
know
saying,
him.
like,
I know him as that because I saw Pumping Iron.
Yeah,
Pumping Iron
bro,
didn't have
come
him
on.
on steroids. He just was doing the bit, dude.
Well, like that was a weird, like that was one of the weirdest compliments I've ever got in my life. There's a guy that did steroids in like junior high in football, and he was like,
What, junior
"Damn,
fucking
if I had
high?
your frame, I could put so much muscle on that."
Wait, are you serious?
Sorry?
Junior high? They did steroids in fucking middle school?
No, junior high is like is 10th, 11th.
Oh yeah, he's in Texas, so it's different school
No.
system grades.
Oh.
Now, wait, I want to kind of get back to the political discussion, if you don't mind, Dark
Yeah,
Buttons, because
sure.
I know it is your
Sure.
show.
Yeah, no.
Now, you were talking about your political views, and you said that you're not explicitly libertarian. You're just kind of indifferent to politics, and you're
No,
like
I said I'm black
pilled.
pilled on politics. That means I have no faith and I'm completely cynical about politics. That does not mean I don't act in a political way in any way.
I mean, you
So-
do go vote, so
Yeah, I vote. I vote. I go out. I take my 15 fucking minutes to go and like try to. I mean, it's a truly meaningless act, but the actual the House representative seat you could win. So there, you could do something like that. And I mean, yeah, it's picking your master. It's something that doesn't take that much to do. Yeah, it's not
Now, would
something
you
I'm
ever
not
Render
like
unto
fucking
Caesar that which is Caesar's.
render. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you live.
Render
Yeah.
unto Caesar that which is Caesar's.
now
Okay,
goes. Would,
can we stop the fucking Caesar talk? Can you can we at least couch this in like, I get what you're saying, but like, can we like at least like you can say it, but then like say like what the modern version of it is. Like I understand, but like it always ends up being like it gets like obfuscated by like.
Oh, whoa,
Fucking
holy
dumb
shit.
history.
Whoa, guys. Gloomtube just donated a diamond, says, check out Junior starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. Holy shit, Gloomtube, you're in here.
Is that
What the
that's
fuck?
The
Wait.
Gloomtube.
The
What a
actual
fucking
Gloomtube? What the
badass.
fuck?
Wow.
What a
Holy
life.
shit.
Holy
What a
shit,
shit.
Gloomtube,
Wow,
if you...
That's fucking amazing.
Gloomtube, if you want to call in ever, you are welcome any fucking time. I love your streams, dude. It's fucking awesome. Fuck, dude. Gloomtube, thank you so
What a
much
lad.
for the diamond. What the
What
fuck?
a lad.
oh my
Thank you so
gosh.
much for the diamond. What the fuck?
Gloomtube brought a lot of traffic to DLive while during the riots when a lot of the live streams.
Yeah, definitely.
Of the,
Everyone go check
riots were
out
being shut down.
dlive.tv/gloomtube if you want to check out
Guy's a
Comfy
fucking
Riot streams.
man.
Shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Holy
You-
shit.
Even
Talk
found
about
streams.
objective too. Fuck, that guy's good.
Yeah.
You found streams that not even like the hardest people were able to find. And trust me, when we were doing those searching for streams for Ralph and Flamenco, those were hard to find that weren't dead. in
Wait, was
20
that the
minutes.
movie where Arnold Schwarzenegger was pregnant? Junior?
What
The
was
fuck?
it? What was the most recent Terminator? I'm pretty sure he was pregnant in that one because he was a bitch.
Well, he was a
But
bitch.
yeah, good joke.
God.
I'm
that's
with
the-
her on an emotional level. We do not do things physically.
Mr. Man, I think, is that one.
No, I think it's Junior because he's there and he's got like. The tagline is nothing is inconceivable, and there's a doctor with.
Okay.
Yeah,
No!
I'm not making this up.
No,
It's- I'm looking at this.
The
post-
original
Fuck
elite
this
push
game.
for traineeism. The original elite push for traineeism. Junior, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I feel like it was later in that, but
No, this was the original one.
okay.
Let's be real.
What okay.
Oh. I want to
Jeez,
draw out the last
man.
part of that name.
How much money did he need?
What, Arnold?
Yeah, in
A
order
lot.
to do that.
Yeah, even if I was an actor, I'd be like, no. But then again, if I was an actor, I'd probably be a lot more
it's,
degenerate.
I mean, another great example of this sort of phenomenon is think of all the black actors that you know.
The guy who died of ass cancer,
Have you ever-
Idris
Yeah,
Elba.
how many of them have you seen in a dress?
Nick Cannon.
Eddie Murphy. Let me think. Chris. I'm pretty sure Chris Rock has been in it. Right?
Yep.
Chris
Charles
Tucker?
Barkley.
It's being putting on the dress it's exclusively for black men is a humiliation ritual. engaged upon by black celebrities, or for put upon black celebrities for the amusement of the elite. It's the moment that you understand they've sold out for their ideals. The reason that Dave Chappelle got taken off the air is because he wouldn't put on the dress.
Why is that explicitly for black men? Is it because of their like
It's the
dissatisfaction with-
it's an explicit form of emasculation.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
but that would be for all men. But is it specifically for them because of their like predisposition on like?
Because
And
I
gang
will say it's
culture.
because it's ultimately because of their predisposition on gay
Okay,
shit.
yeah, okay, I agree.
It's that white people are far more willing to accept liberal norms than black people are. Even if you look at Democrat voters, black people are extremely socially conservative as things go.
Yep.
It's part of why, like, they try and throw in your face the amount of violence committed against transsexuals or whatever. And if you actually look into the details, most of it is black dudes stop by a street corner and they pick up a black hooker and they discover that the black hooker actually has a penis, and then they kill him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that happened in Hollywood literally about 2 or 3 weeks ago. They didn't kill him, but they just beat him and rob him.
Yeah, I just beat
Yep.
the shit out of him. Yeah.
Violence against
If you want
transsexuals in
evidence
America
for
is
it-
almost entirely black dudes picking up black prostitutes and discovering that dude has a penis.
I just want to like supplement this point with, if you ever want evidence for that, this is the one case where you can look at an absence of evidence and say explicitly this is like the cause of it, because nobody's gonna fucking report on that because it's black on tranny crime, and nobody's gonna fucking absolutely touch that with like a fucking 6 million foot pole.
Well, they don't
and,
know how to position it, right? Because it's like, well, he's
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the impression
no
ladder
one's
to
ever
do
gonna do it.
this.
Once they've
it was a white guy that was doing it.
Oh yeah, no, they'd be
Bam.
all over.
once they've whitewashed it enough to put it in dispassionate statistics of violence against trannies is
Yeah,
like
eventually
so many
they'll
people
report
every
it.
year.
Yeah,
It's
correct.
like once they can do it that way, then they'll.
Well, they've already
almost-
started that dispassionate one where they remove the racial element of it. They just say, oh,
Yeah.
it's violence against trans people, rather than explain what it is. They just
Yeah.
Do you see the irony in that though? Do you see the crazy irony in that though, where they like, okay, I know we'll whitewash it until it's like worth it to like actually come out to like empathetic towards these people that we're so incredibly passionate towards because we care about all of our LGBTQP
Well, it's,
pedophile plus.
Fed, it's just
like-
whatever serves their purposes at the time. Okay. It's
I know. I just
Right.
love
right
that.
now,
I love
right
like
now,
I
it's-
oh man, I
right
cherish
now
all
it's
those
just
fucking.
oh look, they're
oof.
hunting you in the streets. It's like no, not statistically, not in any
Yeah.
real meaningful way. Like no, that's absolutely
Yeah.
fucking not
It's
true.
black dudes trying to pass themselves off as prostitutes, and black dudes
Oh yeah, man.
are dumb enough to buy into it, and then they discover dude has a penis, and then they beat him bloody because, well, you fucking tricked me, you son of a bitch. Fuck you.
Right.
Ban lean. Don't get so fucked up that you think
But,
that's not a guy.
No, I mean,
Well, but dude,
I don't
but
have
to
any.
connect this back to what I was saying is that,
yeah.
especially for black actors and black entertainers, putting on the dress is a humiliation ritual because they
Mhm.
still have a socially conservative understanding of what men are and what women are. And if they put on the dress, then well, you've now shamed and humiliated them. Like
Mhm.
Nick Cannon put on the dress very early on in his career. So the fact that
Mhm.
he came out recently,
Wait, who's Nick Cannon?
said-
A guy
he's a
from
black
Nickelodeon.
he's a black entertainer who is married to Mariah Carey. He's been married to Mariah Carey for like 10 years.
Wait, Mariah Carey.
No, they
Yeah,
got a
he
divorce.
actually.
Musician?
Yeah, they got a divorce.
They did get divorced. But
Yeah, he's a
he's a-
musician kind of now.
No, but Mariah
he's
Carey.
a black star from Nickelodeon's All That, who eventually shoehorned that into a bit of a rap career. And most recently, a couple of months ago, he said something. He came onto a black radio show. He talked a whole bunch of shit about white people and about the nature of melanin and how important it is. And quite frankly,
No, it was Jewish people. The
no,
way-
no,
yeah,
no, 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 no. Let me talk
What?
about what he said. He
Sure,
talked
yeah,
about
no.
he talked about the nature of melanin and how important it is, and he described the idea that in order to be fully human, you had to have some amount of melanin, and therefore white people. And he then tried to couch the term. He tried to back away from it. But he suggested the idea that white people aren't fully human because they don't have as much melanin as black people. And
But that's not why
then,
he got
and then,
canceled.
yes, that's not why he got canceled. But let me get to that. And then he made the Black Israelite argument that black people are the real Israelites.
But
And
no,
that's
that's
why he
the
got
original
Hey, let him
argument.
finish,
That's
let him
where
finish,
your
man.
poop comes from.
No, let him finish.
What I want to point out to people is he literally argued that white people are less than human, and that was
Uh-huh.
fine. But then when he argued that black people are the real Israelites, that's why he got canceled.
No, that's wrong. This is okay. No, I understand exactly why you would think that, but it's actually he did this podcast like a year ago, and then he released it later. It wasn't because he made the argument later. It's because he released the podcast later. He had trepidation about releasing it, and then he fucking, for whatever reason, he thought it was a good time to release it. Then he released it, and he got popped almost instantly for it. It was a very, very quick thing that happened.
But he still had
But
support from some black people, though.
my point is,
Yeah,
my point is,
no, I don't disagree.
I'm not surprised.
what statements did he canceled for? That's the question.
He brought up Black Israel. Okay, so if you're gonna, I agree again with like explicitly. If you looked at his statements, I would look explicitly at his statements, and I would agree with you. But if you're looking at the Irish and you're looking at the way that they're gonna look at these statements, they're never gonna side with Black Israelites. You are never gonna find that, and they're gonna dig into that so hard, so quick,
So-
and he
so-
got
so this-
fucking
this is the
uprooted
dude-
because of that.
So this is a dude who, a black dude who argued that white people are less than human because they don't have melanin. And then,
That's the explicit argument, and I agree again, but
but-
he's a Black
but then-
Israelite. These are Black Israelite arguments.
Okay, but then he argued the idea that black people are the real Israelites and that Jewish people aren't actually Jewish, and that's what he got canceled for, is anti-Semitism. Not for the fact that white people are less than human. He got canceled for the fact that he said that Jewish people aren't actually Jewish, black people are Jewish.
But didn't he
That's
double
what he
down
got
on it the
canceled
week
for.
after?
Yeah, he did, and but that's also like the guy that he had, like I forget what his name was, but he was like one of the original I forget what crew he was even with and whatnot, but he had the same thing that happened, and like I 100% agree with you that like you are like I had to correct that one detail, but other than that, you've been like 100% on the dot. But like I still think that based on the information, white people, we don't do shit. Irish people,
The simple answer is
they're upset about it. And then you look at, but also look at his look at the guy that was like featured
Because
on the
Ice Cube was saying
podcast.
that too as well.
okay. So the
Yeah,
simple
but
answer
look at the guy
is
that was
you
featured on the
understand-
podcast. He got canceled for the same fucking thing. Like, yeah, no, they're looking at him because he's hot as fuck. Like, they're gonna look at him and say, like, "This no, dude, get him out of here."
Oh,
What did they look at him for? Is my question.
Black Israelite sentiments.
Okay,
It's
So they looked at him for Black Israelite sentiments because it offended who?
the
Israelites?
Irish. Because he is one. Not only has that guy been canceled, even like early as fuck because of his like Black Israelite sentiments. But not only that, like he's also like rehashing those. But then they can also do the dualism that you always see, where they're like, okay, we're white and Irish. Like they can couch that so easily. Like I don't think white people brought this down.
Every single. That's my point: is to see who rules over you. See
yes,
who you
we
cannot
know.
criticize.
See who you cannot criticize. Yes, we know. All right.
It-
I understand, man.
I'm sorry, but
I know.
Nick-
I
Nick-
get it. Like it sucks.
canceled for talking about how white people are less than human. He
No,
didn't get canceled for that.
But
He didn't get canceled for talking about how me and my people are animals. He got canceled for suggesting the idea that the Jewish people don't have as much of a claim to their Jewish heritage as they might claim.
Right.
Like,
And that
right
that's
or not,
but that really has got to be highlighted.
I mean, but their religion is fake and
Yeah.
gay. Like that shouldn't give them a claim over land. I think you can be fine with that. I mean, like their religion is very fake and gay.
Okay,
Like,
it doesn't matter how fake and gay it is, as long as
like
they
they
make it
are a
tangent-
people
like-
with a
their
unified
religion
ethnic
was literally
background.
concocted. Their religion was literally concocted in the years after the destruction of the Second Temple, the destruction of Judea as an independent political entity.
Right, right. But all religions are
Constructed around-
concocted,
and
Walrus. That's the thing.
Ultimately,
No, Ghost, you can't
ultimately-
conflate
Yes,
this
I
one with
can.
all
All religions are
Ultimately-
concocted,
No.
Fed.
ultimately, this was their identity was constructed around the denial of Christ, who was their promised Messiah, but who they conspired to murder because they are foul and satanic beings. And I'm sorry, Ghost. If you need me to leave, I'm happy
No,
to
no,
leave.
no. You
No,
haven't
no,
said
we're not.
anything.
No,
You
no,
haven't
no,
said
no.
anything toss breaking, so I'm not gonna kick you.
I just think there has to be like a little filter between like you and probably the way like I think you're actually like very factually like almost like 100% on point, but there's like these little couple things that are like it needs to be like looked at in like a I don't know. I
Yes,
have,
yes,
like, a
Lotus.
fucking
All
struggle-
religion is
our
deliberately
struggle-
constructed.
Our struggle is inherently a spiritual struggle against a group of people who have denied their own spirit and have sworn themselves to Satan. That's my
I
point.
mean that's true. Okay, but ghost. Okay. If I say I'm Jewish, what do you think? Or if I'm Irish, what do you think? Sorry. If I say I'm Irish, what do you think?
Okay, whatever. Like,
Okay, if I'm Orthodox Irish, what do you think? Is it different than the original supposition?
okay, whatever.
Okay, so do you see how I can be Irish like from like is there the fact that I can be Irish from a location, but I can also be Irish from like a religious aspect?
I mean, they have an ethnic, like they have an actual ethnic background themselves.
They're an ethnic
Uh-huh.
religion.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are a people.
do you see that as a
they are a
problem?
people that has descended from common ancestors. Yeah, 100%. What's your point?
Yeah, but do you see that as like something that's a problem, especially
Why
when
is
they
that a
obfuscate that
problem?
with like I might be Irish, I might not be Irish.
No, but I don't. Like, what's the problem? I mean, you're European, Fed. You're related to me much more closely than a lot of other people just by virtue of also being European, right?
I'm 99.8% most likely, like,
Yeah.
and the other point.
Right. We're
Zero
both
to whatever is, like-
99.8%. We both have like a common
Yeah,
heritage.
Yeah, and that's where okay, so the problem ends up being these the way that these specific things operate, they're still being like they don't have the cultural ties to like it's the same thing if you were to look at like a nationalist thing where you're like, oh well, maybe they don't have our best interest at heart if they're nationalists. If you were like not inside of the nationalist party, they're essentially they act as if they're a nationalist, but they ultimately do not care
Okay.
about any
Fed,
system.
Fed, let me make very clear my opinions on Ireland and Dublin. Let's just say, Ireland itself. You all know what I'm talking about when I say Ireland. I don't care.
Actually,
I don't. Let me
can
finish.
Can we
Let me
couch this
finish.
one more time
Fed,
in something?
Fed.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't
just,
care
can we
if it
define
stopped
one thing before you
existing
start?
tomorrow. I
that?
support no money to them. I don't care. They're not my business, and anyone that supports them should support them less, okay? It's not my business what they do. They should take care of themselves, pull themselves up by their own bootstraps, and get their hands out of my business. Is that clear?
That's fair.
Is that
Can we
clear?
call
That's
the
my
one...
entire opinion,
Yeah, no,
okay?
I agree.
I
No,
don't support
I agree
any
with you.
money given to any other
very
country that
clear.
does not support me.
Yeah, and, well, economically that makes sense too. But can we call the
And I don't
the
support
ones that
anyone
would
that
begin
wants
with
to
a
limit
Z,
my free speech
fair
on
hairs?
the internet in any way. Any of those groups are traitorous groups that need to be expelled and defunded.
Okay,
Is that
I just want
clear?
to make one distinction. Yeah, no, I agree with you.
Okay.
Can we make one distinction? I don't have a problem with all of the Irish. I have a problem with the fair hairs. I have a problem with like the fair hairs with a Z at the end. Those are the scary ones.
Okay. Go
I
ahead,
just want
Walrus.
to make that.
But I think it's about time for me to hop off. So do you?
I actually agree with
Oh, no.
Sorry, man.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, yeah.
I will say that I believe that the Irish is what we're going with.
That's what we're going
That
with.
the Irish are
The Irish are the whole, and the
are
fair
the
hairs are the Z's.
that the Irish are actively the servants of Satan, and that they seek to bring about Satan's kingdom upon the earth, and it is the responsibility of all good continental European men to stand in opposition to them.
Sure, that seems reasonable.
And so therefore, I will say also that the IRA is the greatest self-own in all of history. And I defy anyone to debate me on this topic because, look, you literally got independence from Britain, and then you immediately decided to descend down a paused road that I cannot follow.
To the European Union.
And you are a fucking piece of shit if you thought that British rule wasn't better for you than modernity is. Sorry, buddy.
Well,
I can't do anything for you if that's your line of thought. But with that said, I will go ahead and pass off for the night. Y'all have a good one.
Well, Walrus, thanks
Hey,
for coming
Walrus.
by
Hey,
the
man.
show. You're welcome back anytime. I'm sorry if you think things got a little spicy, but post your links in the chat. Check out Walrus Aurelius on Exodus Americana.
Yeah. Look, guys, destroy democracy, monarchy now. That's your best bet.
Fair
Have a
enough.
good one.
Oh God.
And you
I
get what
mean,
you fucking deserved, Walrus. Thank you for
uh,
coming by the show.
Good to hear from you,
Cheers,
man. It's been
Fed,
a while.
Yeah. Cheers, buddy.
Fed,
Kick
I
ass.
actually agree with most of what you were saying.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing is like you ultimately like I hope everybody's like critically looking at that and they're trying to like look at specifically what is different and like I hate to do the thing where you like butt into portions of the conversation, but there's like specific portions that were like this actually needs to be clarified, but other than that, like keep going, like so yeah, no.
You can always clarify things after the fact.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
I
like
have-
a, it's like
I
a
have
gay
a
That's
argument
true,
to say I have
Ghost,
to-
but do we always
think
do
it's
that
a-
on this channel?
I think it's a gay argument to say I have to interrupt you to make my point. I think you can wait your turn.
Ghost, oh my, do you? Are you really gonna make that argument? Ghost, do you think you
I
can
like
really
Irish
make that
potatoes.
argument?
Huh?
Do you really think you can make that argument in good faith and say that you don't do the same thing,
What, that I interrupt you?
or anyone else?
You interrupt a lot.
I do, because it's my show, Winston.
Yeah, and that's fair. No, I agree, but like,
And this is
I
not a
will say, like-
democracy.
well, okay, so I will say I don't when I do that I don't tangent. I look at a specific thing, I try and correct it, and then I want them to keep going. And I always like, if for instance, whenever he was talking about Nick Cannon, he said like, okay, well he got canceled a long time later. I only wanted to insert in there and say like, okay, no, it was actually right when he dropped it, and it got canceled very quickly. But he recorded it a year earlier. It was just he released it a year later,
But is
and
that
then it got
distinction
dropped,
important?
and then it got canceled.
Was that distinction important to the conversation?
Yes, actually it
Okay.
was, because it seems like it got like dug up out of nowhere, and it was actually very relevant because it got stamped out super quick.
Okay.
It-
No,
it's-
I guess you're right. You're
there's
saying
like a false narrative.
The immediacy of it was important. Okay.
It was, yeah. Well, and that's exactly what I was trying to elucidate. Like I'm trying to highlight that very distinctly.
Okay. No, that's fine. I wanted to understand the context of what you were going for, and that's a good explanation.
Well, and that's
But I
that's
think-
exactly what I think those are for.
But I think though I wanted to hear Walrus like finish his take. I mean I knew what it was after about a couple minutes, but I was like, oh okay, it's this conversation. It's fine. I mean it's it's important to him and it's he's passionate about it. But like it's like, oh, here we are, we're here again. So.
But I also think there's like do you think there's like good ways to like temper those things? And like I know like I have like a little bit of a delay on like my audio, but I still think like I actually I try and give people like a good reasonable like chance to like get through like a lot of it, and then like if I like interrupt, I'm really trying to like help them make the best point they can, because I think ultimately I'm not one of these fucking cucks that says like I'll never be swayed in a debate. I actually try and think about things and like
we know
I-
you're all
I mean-
big about fence sitting.
I mean, you call it fence sitting, but I call it ultimately like I'm fighting with everybody on
I didn't
everything.
mean to call you a fence sitter. I was just being facetious.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm clarifying. I could still be a fence sitter in your eyes. That's fair.
Nah. Okay, that's fine.
Fed, I don't think you were fence sitting.
What, you think he's a fence faller? He just sits on it and then falls to whichever side?
No, I think he took a nuanced stand. I think he actually went his own way and made a really like differential point. I think he really took his own stand.
Okay.
I like his stand. I agreed with it.
All right. You are free to agree with him.
I mean, I make no fucking like. Trust me. Well, I mean, if you go back and you look at the stuff, there's definitely even times when I'm super fucked up. I've actually looked at it, and it's so fucking funny. But there's like times where I'm like popping off, and then Ghost, you like lay out your stance. I'm like, oh no, I totally agree with Ghost on that one. Like, I'm just instantly seeing it because it's like, no, you're right. Like, I got you. Like, I just turn around after fucking arguing forever, and they're like, oh yeah, here, and I'm like, oh
And
wait,
can I
I'm
just say
wrong.
how
Like-
fucking awesome it was to have Gloomtube pop by? Holy shit.
No
Yeah,
kidding,
that's
dude.
pretty
Like, dude, that was just like, whoa, fuck, Gloomtube, what the fuck? Like,
Ted, you don't.
I've had like Jane McNeil drop me a host and drop by, but like Gloomtube, it's like, fuck, dude, what the hell?
Ted,
You're
you
getting
don't
big,
seem,
dude.
I know.
Ted, you don't
it's-
seem drunk anymore. You seem actually really sober.
I mean, it ebbs and flows. Like, I don't think I've been past like a 5. I lied to that girl. I told her I was super fucked up, but yeah, no, I've been pretty with it. I took like a good nap and like I basically like I really planned out my day. And then they were like, the foil cast, they were like, we're gonna be on for like another hour. And then I was like, fuck, all right. I changed my entire schedule, but I actually like scheduled it out nearly meticulously, other than like waking up 5 minutes before the stream, and or this stream specifically, the ghost cast, the coast to ghost, the one that I actually like.
Can't even
put some
say
stock
the name
into.
of the show correctly.
Hey man, I eventually got there,
I'm
but
just-
I
I'm
also
just-
said the one I put stock into. I definitely put ghost. I wouldn't put this much time behind something that I don't put some weight
And
behind.
I appreciate
so,
all the work you do for the show, Fed.
I mean,
Which
hey,
one of us-
Hey man.
It's not lost on me, Fed.
It's,
Hey,
yeah,
well, cheers, boys.
it's
Cheers.
Coast to Ghost. Which one of us is Brock? Or is it Brack?
Oh, I mean, if it's like, wait, Zorak or Brat? Wait, oh fuck. what
Zorak
are
is
their names?
Zorak is the green one.
Tango,
that's like,
I'm out
hey,
watching your clip for free, dude.
Wait, Dingo? Oh, Tango. Fuck, dude.
Tango.
Wait, did you see that too? Did you see
No,
that
it's
the 8 or
Tango.
5 question came up in the kill stream a couple times?
I know.
That was
I appreciate
great.
Flo you for it. I'm kind of sad.
I
Flo said he'd
died.
call in, but Flo did not call in tonight. That makes me sad.
Are you sure he didn't? Somebody called in and somebody said like 8 or 5, and Destiny was like, I mean, it depends on how I'm feeling. Maybe I'm like
Yeah,
8
no,
this day,
Destiny
5 that.
gave, Destiny actually gave the his answer. Was
He
maybe-
answered it.
He actually did answer it. Yes, the noted bisexual Destiny did have an answer for the DQ.
Dude, I think, man, like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I think that could actually be like a funny bit. Like, if we
I will
keep
not
doing
ask
it.
Abby the DQ. Okay. She
Yeah,
wants to have a
no, I'm
wholesome
not saying
family.
that. I'm saying we go to the kill stream and fuck with them. The same way that there's like the Prince or Hitler question. Or
Oh
8 or
my
5 of them.
I can't do it, Fed. Like that'd be forcing.
I'll do it. I don't give a shit.
I'm not gonna force the meme.
Well, but okay, no, but we didn't do that. Like like I didn't do it. Somebody else asked earlier. Like
Yeah.
they asked before I did, and then when I knew Dingo was gonna come on the stream, I tried to like snipe with the diamond forever before it. Whenever I heard Dingo might be on the stream, I was like 8 or 5, motherfucker, answer it. Like I don't even know if Ralph like
He
called it
eventually
out,
got
but
to
like
it, but he didn't understand the context of the conversation.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but like, oh man, I just think it's so funny. Like, I think we just like it. If it like organically gets like one more time in, like I think we like slightly push it. We just be like, all right, 8 or 5. We just ask people randomly, and then they'll be like, okay, 5. Like it keeps getting asked, like, and then eventually like context ends up in there, and it's like, I think it's a funny bit.
I like
Put
what
it
our-
on a shirt.
I like
Just
what our
put it
chat
on
a
is
shirt.
like arguing over. I like that there's a whole conversation just about something
Oh,
about
dude, the
something
chat's
about,
fucking
something
great,
about
man.
the 14 words I assume is going on with the chat, but it's I appreciate you all there ramping up how much is in the chest and participating in the show.
I thought they were ranting
Thanks.
about invading property and stuff like that.
I think they've moved beyond that one.
Well, do y'all have okay, so I'd say Ghost, Geeky, and then oh fuck, sorry.
You're not that drunk. You can milk your autism.
Oh no no no!
anytime.
I couldn't remember what it was. I was thinking Fujimori, but I should have just said Winston. I'm
Winston.
actually off.
I am Winston.
I've heard you explain it. I'm just I have a terrible recall on names. Like every once in a while, like it's the tip of the tongue thing, but it gets worse when I start drinking. But I'm actually like atrocious with names. Like I won't forget my best friend's name, but like if I've known you for like 5 years, I still might like randomly lose your name. I have some weird.
Ed, we've
I have
known
like a
each other
reading
for
disorder.
10 years.
Well,
That's
I
a
mean,
bad joke.
that's man.
That was a terrible
I've
joke
said
by me.
worse. Hey man, I was doing too much like feeling bad about myself and my fucking terrible reading disability to like dwell on it for a minute. So if that makes you feel any better, like I kind of stammered across it because of that. But do we want to like do y'all have anything you want to like hit up and like
I was gonna start
Ghost
hitting up the
Geeky
suggest stories
Fuji?
myself.
I was gonna bring up the PS5 conference. You guys want to talk about that and the price and stuff and release date and how it's impossible to get a pre-order right now?
I mean,
Really?
that sounds like a yeah. I mean, we could hit that one up, and then if Fuji's got like another pointed one, and after that, Ghost Gear seems a little more generic. Does that sound fair?
I don't really have anything. What about the PS5? What is it? The PS5? Yeah, because the 4 just.
Yeah, let's kick it to Geeky then.
All right, Geeky, tell us about the PlayStation 5.
So the PS5 is going to cost you $500 with a disc drive. If you want digital only, it's going to be $300. It's going to be $399. So $100 difference all over a fucking disc drive. There's
To be
rumors
fair,
that
it's
the
a Blu-ray
game.
drive, and those aren't yet cheap because Blu-ray discs haven't made mass dissemination. But yes, it's, if you're manufacturing in that quantity, it should not cost $100.
Yeah, but I'm also surprised that Final Fantasy 16 is already coming. Like, what?
Wait, when's the release date?
Oh, it's next year, but I'm like, the fact that they announced it and the trailer looks really good.
Well, we only waited, what, 7, was it like 7 or 10 years for Versus 13? I mean, 15?
Yeah, but then if it came out recently, I'm surprised they already started working on it.
Well, I think that they put them on it, like, right after they finished 15. And 15 was what, 2015?
I don't know, but I thought they were all working on 7.
No,
'Cause
that's a
they still
different
got
team. They have different teams. They have multiple teams at Square.
Okay,
Multiple
'cause
big
I-
teams.
Because I know 7, that's only 10% of the original game. That's from what I've heard from people who beat it and played the original.
It's the entire Midgar segment, and as far as if you're looking at like the entirety of what you can do in Final Fantasy VII, it's about 10%. But if you're looking at like the main story, I think it's about a third.
Yeah,
Right.
I have people that believe that it's secretly a sequel. Like that's
No,
their theory.
it's not a sequel. It's not a reboot. It's
the
something. It's
remake.
like an It's not a remake. It's like a it's like an alternate timeline. It's not a sequel. It's not a remake.
So it's like the Trunks and it's like the Trunks future Trunks
yeah,
timeline.
with time fuckery as well.
Reimagining.
No,
Which I
no, it's
kinda
not even a
hate.
reimagining because like it kind of like exists. The timeline you played in the original game, I think is how the game is supposed to go, and because of fuckery with the world, you are diverging from that timeline.
And you think they're trying to make Avid children canon?
No, I think they're decanonizing it with this 100%.
Okay.
I mean, like,
But
there's characters that like, some characters are alive that shouldn't, etc. And like, like there's absolutely, like, major plot points are going to change. I think.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Also, I think they should remaster Crisis Core, but that's a whole different topic.
Yeah.
I just realized that you DM'd me, Ghost. I fucking did it without you saying it. Fuck, sorry, man.
I know.
Oh shit. My bad.
Thank you.
But
Well,
we got that was announced. They also they announced they showed gameplay of Miles Morales. It looks really good, actually.
It does look good, but God, I don't know. Tactics is a great game, but I wouldn't say it's the only decent Final Fantasy game. Sorry. Yeah, no, the Black Spider-Man game looks actually kind of decent. But like, I mean, most of the Spider-Man games have been good, more or less. You know, like web slinging as like a superhero is a fun
True.
thing, right, Geeky?
Yeah, I mean, I have the PS4 ready to boot up and play, so. And I do love Spider-Man. He's one of my favorite superheroes of all time, so I'm always going to be biased.
I don't really care for Spider-Man
Actually,
myself.
Ghost, I have a so I actually I really did love like the whole like web slinging aspect and whatnot. And, like it's kind of got that like I kind of did a little bit in like Assassin's Creed, but I got super bored of it. And then I played like I don't even remember which Spider-Man it was. It was one where you had like I don't know if they all have delivering pizzas, but it was definitely one that got
Oh,
really,
the original Spider-Man 2 for like the PS2, right?
yeah.
I
think that was
remember
it.
that.
It
Oh,
got
that was-
really yeah. But I actually got really into it, and I don't know if you've seen this on. Do y'all have VR as well? Or,
Yes, I have
I know
VR.
Ghost
No.
does.
I do not.
I gotta link this game. Like it's super weird, but oh sorry, it's on this screen. There's a game in VR, and essentially it looks terrible, but the physics in the way that you like interact with the world. I've almost gotten over my fear of heights. Like like I did this for quite a while whenever I had to deal with my fear of heights. Like, and I was working out of town. Like, I actually brought my fucking computer. It was so stupid. But I did this in VR and like I was like 400 feet up in the air in like a fucking tower, and I actually didn't like shit my pants. But I have like terrible fear of heights. Let me see if I can find it real quick. But essentially, it's a momentum based game, but you use like grappling hooks like you would in Spider-Man. So it's like that same kind of thing where you're like slinging yourself, but it's a momentum based VR game where you have like you have a hoverboard. So you have like what is it, like zero collision with like the ground. And so anything that you could like conceive of that you could do with physics to make yourself go faster, you can actually do in the game. And so essentially you like whip yourself up really fast. You get like a good like amount of speed, and you can shoot yourself into the air. And I did it enough and like looked down, and I freaked myself out even in this like weird like Mario 64 polygon world. And it actually like helped me get over my fear of heights, because it like triggered that like shitty response where I was like, oh, I'm gonna throw up. And I don't know, man. Like I've always had like a weird affinity to like swing between buildings, but I've just been so afraid of it. And this was like one of the weird things that actually got
Fed,
me
you
out
simply
of like
want to
being
return
afraid of
to
it.
Monkey.
I actually like. I mean, there might be something to that, as much as it's like,
As
oh
much as
yeah,
it's a
no, let's
meme,
get
but like
super
you said,
giant
swing
frames
between
on it.
buildings. Like, how can that be anything?
I gotta show you this game, dude. Like, I actually like. I think one of the funniest things about this game too is like, so you have like a zero collision like hoverboard, and like you just take on like if you're going like 250 kilometers an hour and you just run into a wall, you're gonna run into a wall, and like there's not like a whole bunch of bounce or like ragdoll physics, so you just kind of like hit the wall and you'll die. But like I've seen people like go towards that wall and then just like hit everything in front of them in real life when they think they're gonna hit the wall. Like they actually like race for it and then they like collapse like forward or backward, depending on the way that they think they're like gonna hit the wall. And like it's actually like I've stopped playing this game with friends because I'm worried about my headset getting destroyed. But it's really fucking funny for the first couple times where you're like, oh, like really like it's very visceral when you think you're about to hit a wall going 250 kilometers an hour.
Ooh,
Like,
Lotus
it's very
brings up
funny.
an excellent point. If I don't get a good VR mecha game, he's gonna reel Fedbos. Yeah, we are long overdue for an amazing like mecha game.
Almost like
They-
G
yeah, they
Gundam
had some
in
shitty-
VR.
Yeah, no, G Gundam would be amazing. Like literally just the pods that they have in Japan would be amazing.
They had
Yeah.
War Robots, and that one sucked ass. I really was disappointed, but I actually downloaded it because it's specifically that thought, so I agree 100%.
I mean, Pepto, the swastika is a symbol from Shintoism.
Hinduism.
No, it's
Or is it Shinto?
Yes.
Shinto. It's a
Oh, yeah,
Shinto.
my
It's a
bad.
Shinto. Well, yeah, I think it's
Jain-
Shinto. It
It's
might
a
be
Jainist.
Buddhist. It's either Shinto or Buddhist, but if you look on Japanese Google Maps at where the shrines are, that is the symbol that's next to the shrines on every
Yeah.
map, and it's the opposite direction as well.
Right. And then,
Oh yeah.
so what else happened? And then the next trailer, which I was telling Ghost earlier, was that Call of Duty Cold War, their multiplayer beta's out right now. You can play it on PS4 for all you PS4 owners. and they just showed like the first mission cutscene, and they just confirmed it's going to be at the Cold War. I'm trying to think.
Now, is it going to be before Black Ops 2, but like kind of during and after Black Ops 1?
They confirm it's in the 80s.
Okay, so that's right. And then Black Ops 1 takes place in like Vietnam and
Right,
Soviet
yeah.
Russia and whatnot. Okay, so it's kind of a sequel to 1 and kind of like a prequel to 2, or is it not set in the same universe?
I don't know. I never played Black Ops 2.
Oh, Mason, the pronouns. What do they mean, Mason? I love that.
I do
meme.
know that after that, well, I'm blacking out because honestly I've drank so much and I started smoking, so I'm like,
Oh, Geeky, don't smoke.
Base.
Smoking's disgusting.
What kind of smoking are you talking about?
Probably
Weed.
weed.
Well, I mean, man, I did it, but honestly, like, the amount that you feel better after like not doing it is like, the drinking thing is much more noticeable quickly because it's like such like it has like such an impact on your body, but smoking like, over time after you let it go, like I know that's like it like really curbs the way that you feel at the moment, and like it really does help, and I know that, but it's ultimately like a crutch, and you feel a lot better when you don't do it.
Yeah.
But I'm not here to tell you to like stop doing anything, but as somebody who's like, I went through the whole thing and like I did a lot of it, like I went through the whole thing where I smoked weed all day every day, and like I did that for a little bit, and then I was like, this isn't for me. But then I like reformed it to a point where I would smoke like any time that I ran 5 miles, and that was the impetus every time. Is I would run 5 miles and then I would smoke a bowl, take a shower, and then I would eat afterwards. I held everything hostage after school from that, but yeah. I mean,
it's just it's the first. It's just kind of like first time in weeks. You know, I just passed my drug test for my job, so I'm like, I'll hit up a little bit.
Hey man,
And so
I definitely wish I could every once in a while. So yeah, no, cheers.
Yeah, and then they did, which surprised. This is actually the game that surprised me the most, is that they announced a Five Nights at Freddy game on console, and I was like, I was like it's 5 years too late, but. Or how old is Five Nights at Freddy's? Is it 5 years old now, or like older?
At least. Yeah, it's at least 5 years, I think, but I could be wrong. I never played the game.
Yep. Neither did I, but I'm so surprised they actually made a console version of that game. It was just a teaser trailer, but because it sucks too, because I was being stupid. I was stupid, and I thought it was Portal, because they did like a robotic voice saying like, "Oh, please," you thought it was GLaDOS coming back for revenge. But then I remembered. But then I remembered, oh wait, Valve never makes a third game.
Well, to be fair,
God damn it!
Half-Life 2 Episode 1 is technically the third Half-Life game by the strictest legal definition.
Yeah.
Well, actually, if you count Opposing Forces, Half-Life 2 I think is the third game. But it's more of an expansion.
But yeah, so they announced a Five Nights at Freddy game. They just did like a little teaser trailer. And I'm just like, okay. It kind of looks like it's taking place at a mall. And they announced, I think they're doing a God of War 2.
They did.
That was the last.
They did. They dropped like a God of War trailer that was very cryptic and didn't show anything.
Take it a leap, beer big.
But they
it was
also
like
announced,
Ragnarok is coming, right?
Huh?
Was that the Ragnarok is coming? That was the last game they announced?
I think so. That was specifically about the new God of War and the new God of War series.
Yeah, I was pretty. When I saw it, I was like, what is this? I don't get what Ragnarok is coming. And then I think once I looked it up, it was. Because I didn't look up the press conference, I just saw the 48-minute video. Oh, and then they have Deathloop, they showed more of it.
Right.
Deathloop seems fun or really paused, I can't tell.
I watched the Beardson stream of the event, and he seemed really like not excited for it. But I mean, it seems so interesting, but it seems like one of those weird gimmick games that I don't think will last.
Yeah, but it sucks because Bethesda's making it. It's like, why? Are you... But then again, they do strike out sometimes. So
Bethesda strikes out sometimes. Yeah, Fallout 76 was a masterpiece.
What do you think? What do you guys think?
Sorry, keep going.
What do you guys think looks better, the Xbox or the PlayStation? And then I have a second question after that.
Are you talking about aesthetically?
No, I think in terms of either the console, how it will perform,
Oh,
and
well, it doesn't
also
matter
paying
how they
for it.
perform. The Xbox has no exclusives I can't get with my
PlayStation
PC.
all the way every time.
Yeah, the
This is
PlayStation
right.
will
Like,
the PlayStation will
I-
destroy the
I
Xbox
don't.
this
I
year.
don't get a console because I want to play games with a controller. I get a console because I want to play games that are only available on the console. I have a PC
I
for
would say
literally everything else.
I would say even well, I don't know, Geeky, do you do travel for work? Like
Not
even like in
no.
Blue Moon?
Oh shit, we got a new
I-
follow. TG Meats, thank you for the follow, sir. How you doing?
I mean, I used to, but it was very minimal.
So like every depending on like how like certain projects go and like what people want to talk about, whatever, like I have like variable travel, and so like I feel like I'm in that weird fringe thing where like I have a fairly nice PC, like I can run VR games and like do things pretty fucking well, but I will buy like a console just for the fact that I don't want to have like a laptop that can like run this shit, and like I have like a workstation laptop that like can run a whole bunch of different like programs, but it's not necessarily geared towards like doing video games. So I'm actually that
Pepto,
weird
talk about what
market
you want to
that
talk
will
about
buy
in the
them.
chat. Just don't break toss. That's the only rule. Fed,
Oh.
can I pitch something to you?
Sure.
All right. You have a laptop, right, for work?
I do have a laptop for work.
Now, did you know that with Steam, if you have a good internet connection where you're at, you can stream games using your home workstation over the network?
You've mentioned this, and like as soon as you said it, I kicked myself for being an idiot. But then I remembered I was in Norway, and I've been in a bunch of places that have terrible fucking.
No,
internet.
that's why I'm not saying like I'm not just yelling you're a dumbass. Just do this because I'm like I understand.
Oh no,
not all
yeah,
places
no, it's a
have
valid.
good area. But,
Yeah,
like,
no, I actually, yeah.
like I have like an old like 2013 laptop or some old laptop. It was a gaming laptop at the time, but like yeah, I can't keep up with anything modern. But like I was able to output to 4K on like a television all the way. When I was
yeah,
up in the
I
mountains.
know you. Yeah, no, you made me feel like an idiot the other night, honestly, because like I knew about that, but like I didn't consider it, and then I realized why I didn't consider it, but like it was one of those like blind like faulty assumptions where I didn't think about it enough on the face of it. But yeah, like I actually have like probably the same situation. Like I have like a laptop that you could use for like reasonable engineering, like in 2012, 2014, like it still is like a reasonable laptop to
Oh,
like
Mommy
run
Chan
stuff.
is a
You
slut,
could,
Grandma too, and she doesn't deserve his coom. Sorry, someone asked me
Fair.
about an anime
Yeah.
that I need to watch. I need to watch the latest episode of.
I understand.
I
But
need,
yeah,
these are
it's just
the
like
important questions for me.
yeah. So well, I think there's three factors. There was one, I was doing enough traveling where it was just like plug and play, easy. Just plug it in. Like even if I can't get internet, I'm gonna be able to play the thing by myself. Two, friend base that actually plays, like they have PlayStations. I have enough three people that play PlayStation. So like when I wanted to play Monster Hunter on the PlayStation, I could do it. So essentially, I just got to grind it out, and then like whenever my internet connection was good enough, I would try and play with them. And then even if it dropped out, I'd like try and finish the mission on my own. And then three, I'm a Souls fanatic, and they had Bloodborne, and Bloodborne was not an option on the PC at that point. And
And Demon's Souls is getting remastered as well.
yes, and that's the thing is like I grind those things out. Like I'm on like +7 of like Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, and like I play those motherfuckers out to like
That's insane, sir.
the first time that I ever played the last DLC for Dark Souls 3, so the what is it called? The one with Gale in it, the one with the Ring City, I think is what it's called.
Isn't
that
3
DLC
or 2?
Dark Souls 3, the second DLC. I played through all of them before that point. Like I didn't catch Dark Souls at like its initial wave, but like when I caught on to it, I was like, oh man, this is great. And then I tried not to look at anything, and then I played them all the way through, and like I played Dark Souls 2 through like 4 or 5 different times, and like I went to like New Game Plus and a couple different things, and I played Scholars of the First Sin. I did some stuff like that, and then Dark Souls 3 came out. I beat the original game 5 times, and then when I think I beat it three times, and the Ashes of Ariandel came out, which was the first DLC. I played that one through until I was at New Game Plus 5, and then I played through the Ringed City at plus 5 for the first time I'd ever wanted to it. And I died probably a billion times, and there's like actually video evidence maybe somewhere of me being extremely drunk and annoyed fighting in that DLC for quite a bit, and I think I
How many
fought
gamer
Gale
words
like
did you say?
none actually, because I was on Twitch and like I didn't get fucked with whatsoever. But I actually had like a lot of people that like ended up watching a bunch of that shit, and it was because I was really drunk and like I have like decent self. I don't think have I let a gamer word slip ever.
I don't believe you
We
have.
have.
I've been way past blackout drunk on here. Just letting you know. But like I have like a weird like, and like I would say if anything that might speak to either like my temperament as a person or like the respect that I have for people, but like
You are
I
noted for
really
your
try,
humility.
I mean, I try and respect people. I try and like really look at like I try and come to the table. I'll say that. Like I might have my spicy takes and I'll go after a lot of people, but like it doesn't mean I don't respect people. So I mean, definitely, y'all, I respect you to a very like high degree at least. And but yeah, I at least fought that boss 700 fucking times before I fucking beat him, and it was ugly. It was very bad. But I beat him for the first time I ever fucking fought him. New Game Plus 5, Gale, and it was a fucking slog. So yeah, it was not very good.
All right, what else do
But,
we have from
yeah.
the conference, Geeky?
I think the Demon's Soul gameplay footage, and I'm trying to remember if I forget any big game, but I think I got all of them. The release date's in November 12th, so, and then the pre-orders went out a day early on some retailers, so that all got bought out. And now eBay, people are reselling the pre-orders like crazy, and I think even the gamer chip that just got announced, or graphics card,
Yeah.
is also being scalped like crazy on eBay as well.
People buying 3070s and 3080s? What fucking peasants not waiting for 3090s?
Yeah. And people are pissed. But I did notice that a lot of the games they were announcing were exclusive to PC and PlayStation 4, so Xbox is basically fucked this year.
Yeah, no, Xbox, they kind of remade the same mistake they did with the Xbox One, where they were like, it plays sports and television. You can use it as your Netflix box. And everyone was like, well, what games do you have? It plays sports.
Yeah, it's like they never learn, and on top of that,
Well, I can actually explain this to a certain degree, because the way Microsoft runs their divisions... Oh, hey, what's up, Wadex and Squirrels? What's up, man? How you doing on my channel? Welcome to my Trovo channel. But the way Microsoft runs their divisions, Geeky, is that they'll have a guy go run a division and do it really successfully, and then what they'll do is, instead of like promoting him, they'll drop him in like another division they have no experience in. And they'll go in that division and they will just absolutely fuck it up. And what happens, what normally happens when they fuck it up is they sell that part off and they'll later buy another company. This is what Microsoft has always done with their cloud business, is like they buy a small cloud business, they try to build it up, but they always fail, they completely bankrupt it. Then they sell that off, and then they don't keep the employee there, they bring another one in who has no experience with it, and they just keep rinsing and repeating this over and over.
so what has Phil Spencer done before he got stuck with Microsoft?
I'm trying to remember
what Xbox.
I'm trying to remember what Phil's, because he's actually surprisingly lasted a long time. Let me see. He launched a website, Move IQ, in 2008. No, that's not it. Where is it? What was he before? He was Xbox, guys. What I'm trying to remember. What is it? Well, he founded a property search company, Garrington Home Finders, in 1996.
So that's what led to him getting up in Microsoft, I think.
Yeah. Where does he say he's part of Microsoft? When did he become a Microsoft? So I'm trying to figure out. Huh. Does it really not say?
Maybe he has scrubbed up, or he's always just been there for a while.
Oh, maybe this is a different Phil Spencer. You sure it's Phil?
Boss.
Oh no, this is. Fuck, that's a different one. That's Phil Spencer. Okay, he joined Microsoft. This is right. He joined Microsoft in 1988. He worked in technical roles. So originally he led development of Microsoft's CD-ROM titles. So he's been in gaming for years.
Yeah.
Right, because he worked on like Encarta and shit. Huh. So, I mean, he seems like someone reasonable to have move up. He served as general manager of the Microsoft Game Studio, EMEA. Oh, wow. He worked with Rare and Lion's Head.
Yeah, I think the sad part is too is like Microsoft owns Rare, and instead of like trying to rebuild that brand, they just killed it, and that's their exclusives right there. All you gotta do is just make a Banjo 3, and you're good.
Yeah, honestly. Oh, Squirrels, what's up, man? I'm doing great, and thank you for the mana, sir, over on Trovo. Yeah, no, I guess Spencer seems to be a rare case because I different divisions though. Microsoft just keeps running into the ground and rebuying, but I think the Xbox has been successful enough that it hasn't run itself into the ground yet. But I think they're gonna get, this might just be me speaking from my position of I have a good gaming PC, you know. But I mean, if you can get a fucking 3070 for $500, like, building your own gaming PC is gonna be insanely cheap when you get like a pre-build, you know.
And then didn't this like Xbox exclusive game just got announced for Switch like a couple days ago? It was
which game?
The Oini something. Let me check. It was the last game that they announced for the Direct, and people were commenting, "Why does Microsoft not want us to buy their consoles anymore?" It was
But what do you mean pre-build computer, Ghost? Did you do that?
No, I build my own computer.
Okay, yeah, I was actually very interested.
No,
in
I build my own computer. Okay.
Yeah, it seemed very antithetical to like what you would actually do.
No.
I was actually super surprised.
But Fed, we're talking about normies, and what I'm saying is like that people are gonna be able to get like cheap Alienware boxes for like $1,000. You know, that will function both as workstations and as gaming machines. Because you get a 3070, you get, I don't know, some cheap shitty AMD processor that's fucking cheap and like 50,000 cores taped together, and you get like a decently priced motherboard with an NVMe drive, and you're golden. You know.
Wait, so Ghost, what are you running right now?
Huh?
What are you running right now for your graphics card?
I've got a 2080 Ti, so I'm absolutely furious.
Why? Okay, yeah. So I'm still on a 1070. So I mean.
Yeah, you
like
won.
a year.
You won, Fed. You fucking won. Okay.
I'm just saying, man. Like, okay.
I'm not mad at you, Fed. I'm mad at me.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at me for not waiting 6 months to upgrade.
Yeah. I'm rubbing my hands together as we speak.
Yeah, no, I know you.
But I guess like a weird question. Like, Geeky, did you build your computer as well?
I don't have a PC.
He's getting a laptop.
Oh. Okay. So I guess like when you built your own computer, Ghost, did you just like how did you go about that?
Well, I consulted my father. I picked out the parts. I brought him my list of parts, had him sign off on it, and I went and bought it.
Okay, but then like when you did it, did you like have him in there?
What? When I built it? When I had him build it? Yeah, I went over. I went over. I bought my dad like lunch and shit. I'm like, all right, let's get this built.
Because your dad built PCs before, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
My dad.
That's technical.
Me and my dad have been building gaming
technical,
PCs
least, right?
since I was like 5 years old.
Oh, okay.
Like.
Oh, then
My dad does like a computer engineering job, so.
Yeah, Ghost is at least to that, and so like that's like the furthest we should go with that. But man, I will say there's something about like not being a computer engineering expert and like being tangential to like computers and being like, okay, well, this is fucked up at work, so maybe this might be a solution, and then just like pulling your hair out because you order all these parts. I'd never like built a computer before in my life, and then like putting it together and just being like, okay, I've taken off work for like a day and a half, and I know this is when my computer's gonna come together, and then you just like stay up for like 2 days straight, like Pepe Sylvia, like pulling your hair out.
Oh, it never
Like,
takes that long to build a PC.
I did it in a vacuum. I didn't do it with like a computer expert. I didn't do it with like
No,
anybody.
I mean like, look, you
I had like things that didn't work together.
you put the
I had a bunch of
motherboard in, you
shit.
wire it properly, and you drop in your cards and things. Calranos, what's up, man? Good to see you, man.
That does not account for drivers or anything that could possibly go wrong.
Well,
or the fact that you
yes,
might have
having
done
computer
everything
expert for
absolutely wrong.
drivers is a lot of help, but like, hey, mate, man, what's up, man? Like, yes, on that end, setting up your drivers, making sure your BIOS is fine. It's good to have a second set of eyes on it. That's for fucking sure. But I mean, like, it depends on what you need. I mean, if you're just gonna install vanilla Windows 10 with all the tracking and spying features, like, it's actually pretty easy out of the box to get it. I mean, your video card drivers are pretty simple. Your motherboard drivers are all on the card itself. You probably don't have to do too much to fuck with the booting up. But that I have a computer expert so that I can uninstall as much of the tracking shit as possible and whatnot. But
I had a
and not
few
have auto
unique
updates.
problems.
I mean, but
Yeah.
it's pretty user friendly now to just like install Windows 10 or 7.
Yeah, well, okay, so whenever I did it, Windows 7 was still a thing. Like, that's when I did my first PC build, and I, like, sweat my ass off, like, trying to get it
I
together.
think my first
Like-
PC I built I was on either, I think 98 or, I think it was 98, but, like, it was around the time Millennium was out, but it was like, yeah, fuck Millennium, 98's better.
Well, I had, like, a tower, and, like, I had some shit, and it was just, like, a terrible fucking, like, pre-built, like, PC. And like I did that forever, and then when I was like, "Oh yeah, I want to build my PC," like I fucking like
Lester
went ham
Kane,
on
there's
it.
this great app for getting rid of all Windows trackers. It's called Linux Mint.
That's fair.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to like go too far off that geeky, but
No, I was looking up the game that is made by Microsoft Studios that's being ported to the Switch, and I'm just like, why would they do that? And the game was called Ori and the Will of the Wisp.
Ah, that game has a really cool art style.
Yeah, it does look nice, and that's going to Switch because Microsoft are retarded at this point. Because whoops. Mentally challenged on their business decisions.
I see. Being optical, are we?
Yeah.
I think you can say that word on D Live though.
Yeah. Wait,
optical and reticled. Oh, there's no way to like make reticled red pilled.
Or
I tried.
radical. But
Yeah,
but yeah.
I tried to. Yeah, no, I didn't land.
But yes, I
oh,
mean, I think I
Fashies,
covered
thank you
all.
for the 2 ice creams, Fashies.
I think I covered most of the PS4 conference games, but I just think I know for sure I'm gonna get physical because I like my games physical for some reason.
I like my games physical as well.
They can't take them from you.
That is true. Like after I've seen that,
Well,
they've been
yes, they can. But not as
Unless they
easily.
make a like non-backwards compatible, but
Well,
like
but yes,
Yeah.
if like your console gets locked out because you're geeky and you said something too spicy.
I did love that comment earlier. I laughed my ass off when that got mentioned. I didn't know like the
Pepto, be careful, Pepto.
I didn't know like the
Pepto's fine.
viability
I didn't
of
realize
that
he said
statement.
Pig. Sorry, that's fine. Silent Storm is on sale right now, $250. Huh. Okay.
Watch Dogs is
What's
free
that?
on Epic Game Store, by the way, or Watch Dogs 2, if that was any good.
God, I know. I
Man, there's so many time sinks. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
I mean,
wait, wait.
Overall, like I'll say, that was actually that PS5 showing. I think probably won them the console generation single-handedly, because
It did.
to start it
Sure.
out and just go like Final Fantasy 16, dick on the fucking table, just like there we go, deal with it, Microsoft. And Microsoft's over here going like, our games aren't even exclusive. but we're fine.
Yeah,
We
You
had
know,
Halo.
like, just to like come
Yeah,
right out of the
yeah.
gates and announce that FF16 is gonna be on the PC and the PS5 only. Fucking genius move. Absolutely legendary.
It's the same thing with Street Fighter V when the PS4 was first announced. They announced Street Fighter V was only going to be on PlayStation 4, and Microsoft was never able to recover from the Xbox One.
I mean, can we say that they've always been able to corner the market on like the exclusivity? Like actually, like even though they've pushed some like super lame shit, they've
Well,
always been like
Xbox, I
big-
think, is like
big dick on the
Xbox's
block.
strength was like, well, not even that. Like Xbox's
COD.
strength is always like their good titles were concentrated at the top. But eventually, it just became we're the Halo system.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I would expand that to they're the normie system. They're the people like
Yeah,
it's the
they're
thing where
they're
it's
for
like
the guys who want to play Madden or 2K or
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
that's kind of
They're-
what they've
they're the people that the lowest common denominator is what they're looking at, and they're saying like, okay, well you have Microsoft, you might understand that Microsoft also did this, and like they're hoping that the name has like some kind of like recognition where you'll be like, oh, it's Microsoft, yeah, we'll go.
yeah,
And
it's the, you need a GIMP PC that like it's kind of what it is.
Yeah, I think the problem too is that the Xbox totally fails in Japan. That nobody wants to touch it with a 10-foot pole.
I think you're overstating the impact of that because the Xbox is absolutely like an absolute failure in Japan, like by all possible metrics. Like it completely failed. Like they have no traction. Like I don't think they get like any visual. Like they have like some like weird visual novels, but they like the market there is just it's Sony. It's PC. It's just like they get killed. Absolutely, but
Yeah.
but Japan is such a small market relative to like the U.S. or China or Europe.
Or Europe.
But
But
the
I
way
did-
they put out content is so fucking angled, like right at what they like. I mean, like, when they put out games and things, like when they put out content, I'd say like correct me if I'm wrong, Ghost, but most of the time when I look at like Japanese content that they put out like in media, it tends to be like very like on point to the like it seems like so good that like a lot of the time it's just like, oh yeah, that's good enough, like it's on brand, and like I don't see why you wouldn't like I don't see like a faulty point of why you wouldn't like necessarily consume it as like a Japanese person.
Yeah, I also think the problem with that too is that Microsoft, I think they're more geared towards like the West at this point with their games, and because they don't go for those weirdly Japanesey games like Sony does or Nintendo. They're just like, you know what, we'll just stick to what we know, which sucks because I feel like the only two things you want to have any consistency with is probably your food recipes and basically your beers and your drinks, because I feel like the gaming industry and the tech industry, you actually has to have the innovation. So if you don't innovate, you just grow outdated and stale. And I think Microsoft might be going down that path pretty soon with their Xbox. Like, I wouldn't be
Well-
surprised if they pull out soon.
Well, I think as a gamer, it's kind of nice that there are no Xbox exclusives for me anymore because I
Yeah,
have a
that's
gaming
just-
PC, and I know I can just safely get a PS5 and be like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
But on the
And the
other
Switch-
hand, you have two consoles and you have like them have their own games, but yeah, it's just I don't know. Microsoft, I'd rather some other studio.
I don't know if Sega makes the Dreamcast 2 or something.
Holy
Isn't,
fuck, could you imagine?
Isn't Stalker 2 just coming out for the Xbox Series X?
I'm pretty certain it's on PC.
No, I think it's coming out for the Xbox.
Stalker
as
2
well.
for Xbox, PC, WindowsCentral.com, Stalker 2.
Hey, Ghost, we're free to put like the link to the Discord in the chat, yeah?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no, it's a PC game as well.
Taking all callers still.
Yeah, we are taking callers. Yeah, I'll post the wiki in the general. But it says it's
If
on the
you wanna,
Xbox and
yeah.
the PC. Winston.
I invite, dude, so like I will say, like, we have our own conversations, like, but goddamn, the chat has like a lot of their own conversations, and like I feel like we can get in on a lot of this stuff, but a lot of the time we're like, it's just
whoa.
not central to like what we're actually talking
Yeah,
about.
no,
So
I mean,
as long as it's like a tame subject that we'll be able to like take on here.
well. I mean, let me let me just be clear. I know that D Live is taking on those gay Twitch rules of you're responsible for your own chat, but I'll just say like, my opinions are my own. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all. My opinions are my own.
No, I own my own opinions, and Ghost does not
I hold my own
necessarily stand
opinions,
for them.
but I love my viewers, and I let them talk about what they want to talk about. And as long as it doesn't break toss, then they can discuss it. Now, I reserve the right to respond to what chat's saying. But I also reserve the right to not respond to certain things.
Yeah,
Same with Discord. Everyone else, yeah, it's your channel.
Yeah, you guys can call in anytime if you want. Okay, but I think right now because Microsoft is committed to having all their titles be cross-platform between the PC and the Xbox, I think they've just surrendered the entire generation.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that Avengers has Spider-Man as an exclusive because Sony tied up the rights to Spider-Man pretty good.
Yeah, but well, I mean, Sony owns Spider-Man.
Except for comic book form, if I'm correct, right?
No, you're right. But as far as the non-comic book form, Sony owns the right to Spider-Man. Like it's
even.
Could you
but
imagine?
I thought Disney made a couple cartoons though.
Yes, but we're talking about games and movies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for games and movies for sure. Oh, you see this story that, what's her name? The Maisie Hirono calls on Senate to honor Ginsburg's last wish. No replacement until a new president. Yeah,
good luck.
you know, what's funny is, like, well, wait a minute. Well, if Trump gets reelected, that's still the same president. So we're not going to listen to you morons.
Oh my god. Okay, like, oh man, I know there's like the like October surprise, but like, god damn, is that not like the amount of calculus that goes into like the election? Do you not see that as like a crazy like
it throws the whole
like
wrench into
variable?
everything.
Yeah. What do y'all necessarily think about that? As far as like what is the like what are the possible like values that you could put on that X that's been introduced to this equation?
I will say that Mitch McConnell is about to become the biggest hypocrite of all time because.
Whoa! Listen, geeky.
But only because But this is justified though. This is legitimately justified because if they wait, and if Biden does win, there's no chance they gotta risk a 5-4 split again because Roberts is the wild card now.
Yeah, he might as well just retire.
And then Gorsuch did like flip, which was kind of weird.
Well, it was
but
on
I
certain
think
issues, but yeah, it's just we can't win even when we win. It's definitely that case. But
yeah, but
I think Mitch McConnell just needs to just go. Look, no one's leaving till we're done on this.
Yeah, and I do hope that they don't put Ted Cruz on it. I just hope they pick somebody else. Just don't put Ted Cruz on the Supreme Court, please.
Hey man, the
But we could
Zodiac
pick
Killer.
a human being to run for the Texas Senate.
I mean, I just
Count
saying, like,
Chocula.
if he's been able to like get away with this shit for this long and like even drop like hints and whatnot, and then like explicitly like showboat it on Twitter, then like, man, maybe we should be looking at Ted Cruz. That guy's a fucking mastermind.
Well, the thing I hate about RBG is that she openly admitted, like, oh, I look at foreign laws and decide what foreign laws are good for the U.S., and that's how I interpret the Constitution. I'm like, I'm glad you're gone.
Yeah. Nick Rekieta for the Supreme Court? Yes.
Yeah. Also, I hate
would
that.
actually be really good.
Yeah, Rekieta would be nice. I also hate the fact that some people out of nowhere claiming, like, RBG was my hero. I'm like, nobody cares about Supreme Court justices until Trump got elected.
Yeah.
Not for a second, and then even afterwards, I don't think they could even like parrot one of her talking points because she's just been looking at people with one big ass eye and one closed eye. 'Cause she's been dead for a long goddamn time.
Yeah.
She's been a what is it? It's like a, you know when you like plug like those two like what is it, amp, what is it, the amp, I can't remember the
an amp to a guitar.
No, ampermeters, like you plug them into like a light bulb in a pickle, and you can like actually like produce like it's the electrons that like actually like transfer over, and they like make like a power source for the light bulb. It's like ampermeters. I forget the term at the moment, but like
Oh, this
yeah,
makes me
you
happy.
can essentially,
Hollywood is
like,
distraught because an old woman that ensured the right for people to murder fetuses is gone.
yeah, but
Yeah.
she was like a lighthouse, but it was really just like a couple of like little C clamps on a fucking pickle and like one giant eye that was barely functioning, and they like just lit that thing up for like a year and a half, 2 years now. She's been dead as fuck, but she's been rotting so slowly. Now they're like,
It's been weekend.
she's
dead
got
movies.
rot on her face. She doesn't look the same. We can't like show her in a political ad.
That is very
like, all right,
verbose.
we
This
gotta-
means he's drunk. Possibly.
Yeah.
I think after 72 or 73, you should be forced to retire from like being a judge.
Yeah.
Takes a while. to become
yeah,
a
I mean,
judge.
like based on go around
had
the horn on that
can-
one.
I mean,
think
she
we're
had
agreeing.
cancer how many times? Like 4 or 5?
Oh yeah, no, like
4
cancer.
at least.
Cancer kept trying to kill her a lot. Although John McCain's tumor now has another has a brother at his side
Yeah. And
in the kingdom of heaven.
but like I said, everyone who, as soon as I heard the news that she died, I just tuned to any liberal station I could just to see their reaction, and you could tell them explaining.
You could tell
Ginsburg's-
Destiny was like sad, really sad on the kill stream tonight.
Yeah, and I was like, so who's next?
Dude, yeah.
Like who's next? And they're like, I don't know. Like, I think if they do try to pass it, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna call it right now. If they try to they try to confirm the next appointment, it will either fail. Oh, it's gonna be a 50 to 49 vote. You'll have maybe 1 or 2 people vote present.
I'm down for that.
Yeah, I'd say it'll be they'll barely push it over the line.
I'm fine with
Like,
that.
Oh, I actually have like a weird thing about that. So when I was looking at like Brexit stuff, they not only cited specifically like, so there was a shit ton of propaganda, and like I really tried to like weed out a lot of it, but when I was looking at it,
Ted Nugent, the
I-
Supreme Court.
I ended up watching probably like 3 videos that were like for or against Brexit, and then one that was for Brexit, and then I tried to like everything else was kind of like I was shotgunning it. But you would not believe the amount of like weird propaganda that ended up in there for like the US, where they cited specifically Biden when he had no fucking cultural relevance whatsoever. It was like he wasn't vice president anymore, he wasn't even running yet. Like,
Well,
it
when
was
Brexit
like
originally
2
happened,
years
like,
ago.
he was vice president.
Well, no, it was 2
Oh.
years ago.
Oh.
It was specifically 2 years ago, and they said, "Oh, here's what Biden thinks about this," and I was like, "Oh no!" Like, I have like a little bit of clairvoyance, because like, oh yeah, no, I'm looking at it in the current time and like, oh, I can recontextualize this a bit. But 2 years ago, and they're talking about what Biden thinks about this fucking thing. The only mention of Trump is when they're like literally putting on like the drums of war and like, oh, let's drum up suspicion. It was very fucking weird. I hated it.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. There's fact checkers on every site that's not DLive, because you go on a YouTube video, they fact check you like crazy. I mean, Instagram flags one of my posts because they claimed it was wrong, yet I saw 8 different people post the same post. So they're really cracking out on this election. They're scared. They want
They
Biden
are
to win no
scared.
matter what.
They don't want the China money to stop. They don't want, they don't want their grift they've paid for.
Yeah, I
They've
mean,
paid for this grift, and they're like, what the fuck, dudes? You gotta put this back in order.
and Trump has just started calling out Biden on their. I think the problem is I've been hearing that they don't want. You know how Democrats blame Russia on everything?
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be a bad idea for Republicans basically to do that, but with China, like China did this, China did that. Basically blame China for everything, but I'm going to call it right now. I say the election will go. Wait, what's the total amount of electoral college votes again? Let me double check
538.
this. 558.
538. You need 270 to
538.
win.
Yeah, I know you need 270 to win. I say Trump gets around maybe 340-ish, and the rest go to Biden.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to go with, that Trump gets around 340 electoral college votes.
Not a bad bet. I mean, I don't think that's unreasonable.
I don't see the whole... Now, the popular vote, that's the part I don't.
Oh, yeah,
don't-
yeah, no.
That we're just throwing out the window.
I mean,
can
like,
see.
you've got, like, a $2 million margin in California, like, that you can't really make up. You know, and
Yeah.
you and me understand this, Geeky, that no matter who we vote for in the presidential election, it doesn't change anything.
Yeah, and facts and logic is right. Get ready for that voter fraud. So I recommend all you guys to vote in person no matter what. I don't care if your state is closed or you have cases, if you have to wear the mask or whatever. Just go vote in person because they won't mess with it as much. But and then
I'm gonna cough on motherfuckers until they let me vote. Like, I will cough on you if you do not let me vote. I will.
exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna exercise my Second Amendment right, and my arm is my mouth, you bastard. Fuck you. I'll cough on anybody I fucking damn well please. I will biologically warfare your ass. Do be able to vote.
And I did find it funny that as soon as Ginsburg died, they donated $5 million to Mitch McConnell's opponent. Basically, they're trying to vote him out. They're dropping loads of money to get Mitch McConnell out of office, and it will be funny when they fail.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind Mitch McConnell being gone. Like, I'm at that point where it's like, look, dude, if you get, you know, a new nominee in, like, well, you get a new nominee in before the election, like, good on you, but, like, honestly, like, I want Mitch McConnell gone, myself.
Like I said, I don't like Mitch McConnell either, but I'll take Mitch McConnell over a Democrat any day of the week, though.
I mean, like, I'd take a orchestrated corpse over a Democrat. Like, I'd take, like, what would I take? I'd take a random person in the entire country over a Democrat.
I take Tonka over a Democrat at this point.
Oh my gosh, it'd be so entertaining. Whoa. Listen,
I mean,
AOC,
he's more
you and me,
charismatic.
6 months from now, let's fight. Oh no, I'm sorry, AOC. I can't do this. I can't do a good Tonka. Sorry.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
like, even pulling out, like, he's still, like, I mean, Tonka is, like, interesting for a reason, is he can, like, do, like, the whole, like, wrestler bit, but then, like, even when he, like, pulls out, he's like, well, I'm trying to save face, and it's hilarious to be like, you're trying to do what? And you just kind of, like, poke holes at him as he, like, leaves. It's pretty fun. So he'd be a great politician. As long as he was, like, a Charlie Kirk cuckish type, be fucking hilarious.
Oh, yeah, and then how long do you guys think till Charlie Kirk runs for office? I see him running for political office coming soon.
Is his face old enough to run for office? Is his face big
No,
enough?
he's got 10 years on him, right? Well, like, depending on what, okay, so it's not necessarily like president, because you have to be 35 for that. I believe he's like 26, 20, 25, 20.
Yeah, he can run for Congress then, I think.
Yeah. Well, that's why I had to, like, couch it in that. Like, I originally was like 35, but then, like, I guess, I don't know, man. I don't. Where would he run?
Ooh, actually, Geeky, you brought up the hypocrisy part, but I kind of like Mitch McConnell's response, actually. Let me read this for you. Mitch McConnell says, since the 1880s, no Senate has confirmed an opposite party president's Supreme Court nominee in a presidential election year, referring to his refusal to sit former President Zero's nominee to replace Justice Scalia in 2016 after he was murdered in his sleep. Justice Scalia in 2016. McConnell noted that the Republican Senate was elected to the majority to check Obama's power at the end of his second term. And he said, we kept our promise, McConnell said. By contrast, Americans re-elected our majority in 2016 and expanded it in 2018 because we pledged to work with President Trump and support his agenda, particularly his outstanding appointments to the federal judiciary. Once again, we will keep our promise. Sounds like he understands the history.
That is true. And
the left is going to make the argument, oh, you're a big hypocrite. You wouldn't sit my guy's guy because... You know, but
even Obama, like, came out today and said, don't replace the nominee until after the election. And I'm just like, Obama, stop crying.
God, Well, man, like I don't know. It's so volatile. Like, man. The,
Like I said earlier, guys, if you guys are
I'm
in the
so
city,
split.
just go to the suburbs. Like, go get out. Go to a small town. Go somewhere where, crazy leftists aren't going to start marching and bombing shit because they're pissed right now.
Reload, buy ammo.
Speaking
If
of
you
that,
can.
I'm taking a piss, Spearman.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, I think that's a good statement to make on his part.
Yeah, I hope they confirm somebody good that's able to. I mean, I personally think you should have the court balanced a little bit, but I hope
I
they get
disagree. I
a
disagree
a sub.
completely. Like, I don't think you should have any judicial activists on the court. Like, I think
Yeah,
everything should just be about what the First Amendment is. The First Amendment. There are no exceptions. The Second Amendment is the Second Amendment. No exceptions.
yeah. I don't think
So fuck
activist
fuck
judges
balance
should be
because
there.
they're gonna be traitors on our side all the time.
Yeah,
I need
but I mean, if things were differently, I would say just put, I don't know, a moderate judge who leans conservative. But I think they should put
There's no such
somebody
thing as
who.
a moderate judge who leans conservative, geeky.
I know that's the sad part. I
Like,
mean, now
exactly,
Trump,
Fed. Is this facts? Is this constitutional? Yes or no? That is the job of the judiciary.
yeah, now if Trump wants to win some Democratic base, he could put Garland on there. But I don't know what Garland
No, that'd be a
leans or.
terrible move.
Yeah, but it would kill his Republican
Oh,
base, and then
hey, Tar Adol Wolf. Thank you for the follow, sir. Yeah, no,
now
it'd be a suicidal move.
now the question is, how many Republicans are going to say no to voting on the candidate tomorrow?
Well, the interesting thing is that, like, normally I think Mitt Romney would be like a hard no on this, but like I don't know if he'll vote no if he doesn't think he can impact things.
I think he's going to have to vote yes because his approval ratings in his state is at an all-time low,
But
and there's petitions to recall him already.
but they can't. This is the problem. Utah does not have a recall law. They would have to go pass it first.
Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do. I think they have enough, but we'll see on that. I mean, if Romney decides to run for re-election, he's got to confirm it no matter who it is.
Well, but here's the other thing, though. Like, the tribalism of Mormons is pretty fucking strong. I mean, that's why, like, he just steamrolled all the candidates. Although Utah is a weird state, but, like...
Well, the opponent that Romney had was also Mormon
Well, of
and was the
course.
mayor of Salt Lake, so they fought that, because he was right in his presidential base, how people fought, he should have won in 2012, he had a chance, but he got screwed over by ballot
No.
fraud or because he didn't do anything with Hurricane Sandy. That's why he lost. So maybe he'll do the same thing again. I mean, they were begging him to run in 2016 because literally a brick would have done better than Hillary Clinton.
Well,
But
Romney, the thing about Romney was that he gave up in that election. Like, you could clearly see. Like, there were plenty of avenues to attack Obama on, and he was just like, oh no, I will not lower myself to this level. I'll lose with grace, and that's why it's like, yeah, fuck off, dude.
he had his one chance and it did not work. But
We all learned
I
our
mean,
lesson.
yeah, like I said, like you're right. There's a really big tribalism with Mormons, but I don't think, because I've even seen a lot of Mormons that hate Mitt Romney, and they do. It's mostly, I think the Mormons that do like Mitt Romney are the Californian ones, not the Utah ones anymore, because there are liberal Mormons like that bitch from The View.
Yeah.
But
You know what makes me extra happy when I talk to like my liberal like aunts or uncles, some of them, and like they talk about Mitt Romney, and it's like I have this uncle that talks really slow, and he's like, I really like Mitt Romney. I hated him when he was running for president and the governor, but like I really liked him as he is now. And it's like, so you like him simply because he just doesn't like the president? I was like, well,
and he
but yes, that's basically it. It's like politics of spite. They were calling him all the horrible names. They said he wanted to put blacks back in chains. They said, he hates women. Thinks they're just pictures and like all these fucking horrible things. And Mitt Romney is a horrible person, but he's not the things they were calling him. Okay, like
yeah,
Mitt Romney
the
is
worst
a
is-
petty, spiteful, like man whose ego is way bigger than his achievements will ever be.
Yeah.
But he's
So-
not in. He's not any of the things they accused him of. He's like a milk toast, shitty Republican.
Yeah, he's basically what we're all scared of in 2024 on whoever they run.
Well, you're not down for the Nikki Haley Dan Crenshaw ticket?
I mean, I just found out that Nikki Haley's not even white. That's actually kind of funny.
Well, she's always pushed that she's like, I'm an Indian. She's dot.
Yeah.
She's a dot, not a feather.
Yeah, she's more dot than Kamala Harris, though.
Yeah, no, this is why 2024 is my my exit date from this country. It's just like, nope, you guys are on your own. You go nominate Nikki Haley and Dan Crenshaw. There is no saving anyone. Heck, even
Honestly, get like somebody else, but I can't think of anyone who would.
Yeah.
I think it'd be because Dan Crenshaw's already aligned himself with TPUSA, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, he's just pure con ink, and gosh, what he
Yeah.
said to that kid, that fucking shocked me. That rocked me to my core. I already knew I was already against him because he had supported red flag laws and other fucking nonsense. But when he was there at an event for conservatives, and a young conservative was just basically asked him a completely reasonable question about U.S. support for Israel, and he was just like, dude, what the fuck, man? How dare you? You better watch your back, basically. Telling that to a fucking kid that's a fan of your party, right? Is willing to go with you, go to bat for you, and you just tell them you better watch your fucking back, man. Fuck that guy. Wait, hold on. Fact says Ghost Nick had Drexel and Dollhouse Phil on tonight. Tune in to see Drex shit talk black women for 5 hours. It seems like a pointless endeavor. I'm not really into black women.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry.
I'm trying to think. Honestly, I was thinking they might put Jeb Bush's kid to run for president. I mean, I could see that.
Yeah, I bet they'd try to run him, but he'd lose.
Yeah, and then
Please
and
clap.
you can honestly blame Jeb for that. If Jeb didn't run in 2016,
But Geeky,
they just ran
aren't you
his-
excited to vote for El Hispanico? George Bush and a half Hispanic body. Aren't you excited for your taco
Well,
president?
his wife's actually from my dad's hometown, so
Oh, interesting.
yeah. So I mean,
Oh, so wait, she's a Mexican woman that lives in Florida, really? Oh,
yeah, she was born in
interesting.
Mexico. She was
I would've-
born.
I would imagine that him being a Florida native, he'd marry a Cuban woman, but okay.
No, that was Marco Rubio.
Well, isn't he Cuban?
Yeah, he's full on Cuban. I mean, I don't see Rubio running again. I mean, I could see him try, but he'd fail miserably.
I think Rubio. I mean, I have issues with his policy. I think he's kind of a failure as a candidate. But
Yeah.
Oh, the Q&As are great, Fashies. They're entertaining to listen to.
Hmm.
But what is it? I think Marco Rubio's problem is that he kind of looks like a child.
Yeah,
Well,
he's super young though. Isn't he only in his early 40s?
Right, but you look at Marco Rubio and you're like, hey, dude, go back to high school. What are you doing here?
It's like the Pete Buttigieg argument, how he was super young too and looks like a kid still, in his mid-20s.
Well, I think that's kind of what his boyfriend likes.
I'll never forget this post where someone was like, "I can't wait to vote blue when we beat Trump." It was Kamala and Biden, and then Biden and Buttigieg, and then Buttigieg and Ocasio-Cortez, and I was like, "We're gonna win the next 10 years," and I'm like, that's a ticket to fail.
Throw him the goddamn well.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, I can't see who the next justice will be. I just hope it's somewhat conservative. Seeing the leftist tears is great. I feel like this will all fall apart in 2024 if they run the wrong candidate, which
they
I
will.
feel like they
I mean,
might.
I feel it's unfortunate, but I think they will. This is the problem with power: is that eventually it facts. What the fuck are you doing? Eventually, you keep giving yourself the knife. You keep handing it off to yourself. Eventually, they take it from you and they shiv you with it.
Yeah, unless Trump
Samara
handpicks his,
2024.
yeah, unless Trump can pick his next like he tells the party, this is gonna be who I want, you guys to nominate in 2024.
Honestly,
Don't screw it
I
up.
think you're right, Geeky. We need Trump to be the next Putin.
Well, not the next Putin, but like
No,
to
I
pick
mean
his
just
next.
like unofficially in power, but actually in power.
Or if anything,
I mean,
just to
kind of.
pick, or
As
just
long
full.
as he like allocates a successor, is what you're saying.
Yes, I'm saying, yeah. If you can pick a good successor that's not named Mike Pence, I'm perfectly okay with that.
Thanks for coming by the stream, Kelranos. Thanks so much, man. And thank you for re-upping. Oh, you didn't re-up your subscription. That makes me sad. I thought he did, though. It said he was celebrating a 1 month. I'm secretly a coonhound. He likes brown shirt. Oh, I've never even heard that term. No, sir. I prefer steaming rice. 100%.
With soy sauce or MSG?
No soy. No soy, sir.
Are you on that anti-MSG camp? Do they use that in Japan, or that's a Chinese thing?
Oh gosh. I think they do advertise shit as MSG free, but it's been 2 years since I've been there, and I wasn't really focused on what was in the convenience stores. Either you pass laws you can use now that are going to be used against you later, or you just let other people pass laws to fuck you and do nothing.
Which basically what happens to the Democrats when they killed the filibuster rule on accident.
I don't know. I think that's kind of an absolutist way to look at it. I mean, if you're going,
But that's like a. Sorry, go.
yeah, I think if you go from that perspective, you've already lost, and you might as well, just go take your accelerationist argument over somewhere else where there's a bunch of other losers that want to hear it, I guess.
Nobody like breaks the filibuster a lot. Like nobody changes like the nuclear option without like a proposition in mind. They use that like that's like you if you're looking at changing a law, it's a flintlock pistol every time. You're loading that motherfucker up and you're taking your shot and you're doing it.
And
like,
your only
nobody
hope is
changes
that it's still
shit.
being reloaded by the time you hand it to someone else.
Essentially, yeah. I mean that, or you say like, okay, well this is a flintlock pistol and they're only gonna get this much out of it, and like maybe we can get rid of it before, like, but nobody's fucking loading that thing. Like nobody's spending 35 minutes fucking loading that motherfucker, like literally like muzzle loading a fucking like melted down piece of like fucking like a what is it, a tin like dice into like a fucking pellet, and then saying like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna muzzle load this bastard, I'm gonna shoot at this motherfucker, and saying like, okay, but I have no plan for this. No, you're like sitting there with a fucking vendetta and you know exactly what you're gonna use it for.
So
You're Jack
Fed,
Sparrow with the one fucking shot. Like,
so Fed, do we get a new justice by the end of the year, or we get it next year?
give me 10 seconds on this. I've been debating with my dad on this, and I gotta recollect my thought.
Gus, what do you say? Because I said my thoughts.
I think so.
You think,
I think
so?
it'll be close. I think, yeah, you're right. There's gonna be people that peel off, but I think it won't matter because I don't think they're suicidal enough to vote against it.
Yeah.
Like, I think
I
that one or two.
It depends who's up.
No, I don't think it
for
depends
re-election.
who's up. These things.
Yeah.
There are some things that voters like will forgive, like some transgressions, but like this is not one of them.
Yeah, I think everyone wants a new justice, and I think the way they treated Kavanaugh and the way that they even treated Gorsuch, they really they want to go all in to screw the Democrats so hard.
Well, and if anything else, they put a spotlight on like this actual process. So like, you're looking at it, you're like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I don't know how I feel. But no, not that way anymore. You've seen motherfuckers get bent over the barrel, and like, it's much more highlighted, especially with the way that's gonna get pushed with
now.
Twitter and whatnot.
Yeah, and then do you guys see Trump putting in a woman so she doesn't get a sexual assault case like Kavanaugh did?
No, my mom brought this point up. I wholesale reject that. You don't bow to the mob. Like, you don't give them any ground because he's not getting anything. He's not gonna get any. One, you will never get anything from the mob. Two, you will never get anything from this specific mob because they're always pushing for something you'll never achieve. And if they're looking at Biden and saying he's not good enough, Trump is never going to be good enough. So fuck off. I'm never going to pander to the base. He shouldn't either. That should be his political philosophy. It should never be, oh, I'm going to do POC blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. you should look at it and say, no, I'm getting another right person for the job. Even if I'm wrong, I'm gonna make my best approximation at what is the right person for the job. So fuck him. He should be the whitest, palest albino motherfucker. That's the most. He should be a nut swinging, like 6-foot dick having, like albino motherfucker, and like, as long as he's right for the job, he's right for the job.
Now, what's up, Fax? And then I'll ask my last question.
I saw you slide in there, Fax. What's up, man?
Nothing. I just came to yell at you guys because you aren't saying the right shit.
Oh, okay. What's wrong?
Everything. Besides,
Based.
what's right is her being fucking dead. Yeah.
Oh god damn it! I gotta take another shot.
Oh, wait,
she's
Lotus
dead.
is being a
She's
retard.
dead.
Hold on, Lotus is saying some
Someone-
retarded
Brit
shit
Bong,
in
the
the
witch
chat.
is dead. The witch is
They
dead.
fucking finished the spell to locate that phylactery. And
Wait.
they fucking hired all of the adventurers. to
Wait a minute,
raid that
guys. I'll
tower.
summon Larry Ridgway. They found the last Horcrux and destroyed it.
Read another book.
Okay,
Yeah.
Lotus, what the fuck are you saying? Your take was 100% accelerationist. Let me read verbatim what you fucking said. Either you pass laws that you can use now that are going to be used against you later, or just let other people pass laws to fuck you. How is that not accelerationist? Can the panel explain to me why I'm wrong?
I mean, well, no, it's immediately self-serving.
No,
Yeah.
but like, how
That's
is
the way
how is
it
that
must be
sentence not
taken.
accelerationist?
Well, it's short-sighted more than anything else. It's looking at the immediate gains of what you're gonna be able to do to like the amount of like political capital that you have to get off of that must be really good, to like offset.
That is
like,
accelerationism, Lotus. How is that not accelerationism? I don't understand. Yes, it does. You're giving that
unless you
power
can-
to yourself, which you will then hand over to them.
Unless you can secure enough power that it
No, you're
subverts
like unless
the
you
scale.
can kill all of your enemies and assume that you have power and have the power to always kill them, you will eventually hand that gun to them. And you're just making sure that they
yeah,
have it
but
immediately.
that's not necessarily true though, Ghost. Like, look.
You're
so
making sure there's
when
no
you look
way.
at the 2 to
You're
4,
making sure there's no way you can resist them using that power against you, whereby you could have done it before
yes,
if it had
yes, you
already
can.
been given to yourself.
it's a short-term resolution. If you look at long-term goals, if you have 2 justice spots open and you're trying to get something done, and you go back on the nuclear deal and you say, okay, yeah, we'll make it so we can have the majority. If you can get those 2 long-term spots filled in with just that short-term shotgun
I'm not talking
resolution,
about. I'm not talking about.
you've won.
I'm not talking about Supreme Court justices. I mean, this is a situation
Well,
where you
but
go.
but
this
you
is a
have to
situation
you have
where
to
you fight
widen
to
your
win.
lens towards something.
No, I
that
know, but
might
that
be
was
that-
his statement was towards a completely unrelated statement. But no, I
Okay,
100%.
well that's where I would look at it reasonably. If
I'm
not,
saying
it's
no matter what you
completely
do, you
unreasonable.
100% go for this seat, and you fight to fucking win it because yes, 20 to 40 years of keeping power out of the hands of evil is very important.
Now
Now,
my
do you
question.
see a shotgun resolution being like worthy of that?
What do you mean shotgun resolution?
Doing something that might like we were just talking about what Lotus D was saying is accelerationism, where it's like you open up a nuclear deal to being like less what is it? You need
That's not
fewer
passing laws,
actors
though.
to vote.
Now my question to you guys
Have a
is:
good night,
if
Lotus. Thanks for coming by.
once we get the first, once
Oh, no,
the
CP's
seat's
going.
settled and everything, what do you think are the first laws are going to be overturned by Supreme Court? Because they got a couple cases going up. I know Obamacare's up in a couple months. I think there might be another abortion case coming. Do you guys see Roe v. Wade being finally taken out?
Doubtful.
No, never.
No, you're
Then
saying good night
the-
to CP. Well, good night, CP. Thanks for coming by the stream. No, I don't think
Good
they're
night,
going to touch
CP.
Roe v. Wade, honestly. I just don't see the justices having the political will to do it. And fortunately, it's not one of my issues I care about.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I guess I have more of a fundamental position for everybody on the call. Where do you see and I know there's gonna be a spicy, definite answers that don't serve this whatsoever. But where do you see Congress? Where do you see our government system doing its best?
What?
What?
where do you see like any of this, like this whole political system where you're gonna have the Hegelian dialectic of like you have the left, the right, and then you have like, oh, we're always gonna perceive a problem, we're always gonna be the false answer for it, we're gonna be the synthetic answer that ends up answering the other problem that's not necessarily there, and it's only there because the other side posed it. Like, where do you see that thing actually, like where do you see it serving you as a citizen?
The
Gets me
government?
nowhere, man. Like
The government?
it's just it just gets pretty much us nowhere because it's just gridlock, and all you hear about is this side did that, this side did that. They're just it's basically a circus,
I
and
mean,
You wanna see the circus in full bloom?
it's
Look
gonna be
up-
this.
Look up
But
a
wait,
channel.
no, but like, this is actually the this is the what's it called? The Brexiteers answer for actual like the actual quality. Like it's like when this thing has to constantly struggle and what's constantly getting checked, and like it doesn't necessarily get anywhere. Where it's like, it's slightly like the ghost. My Congress can't do anything because it's so inefficient and it doesn't necessarily get anything really done. And then by the time it gets anything done, it gets stripped by the other side. It like comes back and it's just so inefficient where it never like really has a tangible effect. And like the only thing that you're actually seeing like actually do anything towards you as a person is your like local government, and you can dictate that pretty much. You can say like, okay, well it's not most beneficial, but maybe I can go to like a county or like a state that's close enough tangentially where I can still go to my job, and I can just say fuck it, like I'm gonna get out of here. But
Problem with-
like, does that not seem kind of ideal for them to always be in like a constant struggle of like, oh yeah, we're gonna be completely as inefficient as possible, we're always gonna like stab each other in the back, we're gonna repeal every motherfucking thing you do, and then you get nowhere.
I mean,
But the problem with that though
power
is,
exists for power's
I
sake,
feel like-
Fed.
yeah,
Like
I
that's
feel like
just what it
we're
is.
power.
That's
We're
pure
at the-
idealism.
Yeah, and we're at-
That way.
No, it's not. It's actually pragmatism. It's actually
No.
where things
No.
usually
No,
end
but
up.
Fed,
Look
the
how
problem
things
is,
are right now.
yeah, we're
We've
at a
slid
point where
ever towards the shit, ever towards being shackled.
yeah,
Have we ever gained any freedom back that wasn't temporary or
Yeah,
like
anything you lose,
something
you've
we should have
lost.
had in the first place?
and on top of that, I feel like the divide's so bad now that they're about to go into physical blows. I think our own congressmen, like,
No, I'm talking about like the actual like if you want to look at like the political system as a whole, where you're looking at like boots on the ground and shit. I'm not accounting for that. If I mean, if you want to account for that, like things are different, but you have to like account like for crazy people. I'm not accounting for that. I'm accounting for like the fact that our political system is so inept, and that we're gonna have like a shifting Congress. We're gonna have a shifting like the Senate, the House are gonna be different, and then you're also gonna have like
What
the
is it?
president, no matter
Could you
what.
define what a non-inept political system is for me?
I would love to
I
say
need
that,
a
but-
baseline. If you're gonna
non-inept
call the
political
political system
system?
inept, I need to know like what's the baseline? What is a functioning political system?
Well, I would argue that we actually have a functioning political system by way of it being overall dysfunctional. It's
Wait,
Oh, it
Well,
definitely
functioning
functions,
according to its
functions shit on our
purpose.
rights. That's what it does.
All right,
well, I mean, but ultimately we're a democratic republic. Like, it's serving its purpose.
That's an
Yeah.
excellent point, Lotus. How about one that actually enforces its own laws?
that'd be nice.
Yeah,
Well,
be
that's,
nice.
That's like okay, but okay, who enforces your own laws?
Well, locally, it's your local law enforcement. At the federal
That's
level, it's the
locally. So
executive-
you're
it's the
looking at
ex-
your overall federal government. If
And
you're
the
looking at your
federal
local
government
government, you'd have
enforces
to
it in
make
the
a granular
executive-
argument for that. But if you're looking at the
federal
federal
government
government,
forces
we
it
fuck
in
that
the
up all the
executive
time.
branch and applies the laws in practice, or not, or doesn't apply them.
Yeah.
But
Sorry,
Yep.
I talked a little bit too much over that, but
well, I mean, I was answering your
continues
question.
Yeah,
well,
we're-
like at the same time, but like I was
I was
also saying
answering your
like
question. You just kept talking over me, and I'm like, dude, like I'm trying to answer your question.
Yeah, Ghost, imagine that happening. But yeah, no, it's okay. Can you restate it one more time, please?
Oh, God.
I would appreciate it.
Ah.
Well, actually, I gotta leave right now, but
right, you
it's
wanna
been
show
fun
anything,
talking
Winston?
with y'all. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Yeah,
have a
we
good
go-
night,
Cheers,
Cheers,
Winston.
bud. Here's to
cheers,
you.
man.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.
All right. Oh, and you get what you fucking deserve, Winston. I know he's gone.
that was not facts. My bad. And then
Yeah, it wasn't facts. Call back in sometime. It was great.
yeah.
But can I
I
answer
gotta
fact-
drop
can I
off too.
answer
It's
his
like
question?
4:30 in the morning, and I'm about to pass out.
You're heading out
Pass
to
out on
Geeky?
stream or you're a pussy. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I think this is my longest stream I've done with you guys too.
You've been here since the beginning.
Hey, man,
Thank you
kicked
so much,
ass.
Geeky, for hanging out. Anything you want to pitch? You want to show your Twitch and D Live channel?
Yeah, dlive.tv/the_geeky_beaner, and then twitch.tv/geeky_macon, and I should be. I think I don't. Will I do something later today? I know I'm in the process of doing some stuff on IRL, so it's kind of hard to find some time, but hopefully I can get some stuff to be done. I know in October I'll be doing plenty of games. I have so many games. I picked up Rogue Squadron, so that'll be fun to play.
Well, it's not out yet, but
Yeah, it comes out in October.
I know I'll be playing that at launch. Actually, thank you, Fed, for posting a link to his D Live channel. Yep, you go check him
got
out
you.
there. Go
All
follow dlive.tv/the_geeky_beaner to check out some awesome video game streams. Or what else are you doing? Just video game streams and chill, or?
Video game streams, chill, and then I'm gonna try to do some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff later.
Ooh, on like Duel Links or
Doing
just
this
like
weird
like
ghost podcast.
Actually, I could do Duel Links, but I'm not a big fan of it. Actually, there's an online simulator called YGO Pro and Dueling Book, which are pretty easy to navigate. But you know, I noticed
imagine
there's also
your wallpaper.
there's no Yu-Gi-Oh content on D Live, so I might be the only one. So
Am I building your wallpaper
Nice.
engine on with all the Dark Magician girls I'm tweeting at you, Geeky?
I don't want to kick out for Toss though, because Twitch.
Okay, yeah, the last one you couldn't use, but the other ones were fine.
Yeah, that's true.
The
Because I
last
know
one was a
Twitch
bit
bans the people for
see-through,
showing
but-
cleavage.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I don't know how long you're gonna keep going, dude.
Well, we'll see where it takes us. But Geeky, you get what you fucking deserve. Good night, sir.
Good night, man.
All right.
What a fucking Chad.
Yeah, good
Definitely.
dude. Geeky's a good dude.
What a
IRL
fucking
friend as well.
paisa. Swear to God.
Wait, Fax, you didn't say what was going on with you. Are you done with work? What's going on?
I'm back home.
Yeah,
We're
he's
doing
on his
24-hour
Facts and
stream,
Logic
girls,
account.
Let's go.
But let me answer your question, Fed.
Ooh.
24-hour stream ghost.
Yeah, go for it.
No, we're not doing that. But I'll answer your question. Yeah, laws are enforced locally by local law enforcement and municipalities, and federally at the executive branch, which determines how to enforce and what to enforce. Really, unfortunately, is what the case is.
True.
But I mean, that's the answer, right?
That's the answer, but what's your is it not the case that your most ideal form of federal government would be
I wouldn't.
necessarily
I mean, I wouldn't have a federal government with an entity this
Influx.
big. This
Well,
big people.
okay.
Like, that doesn't seem like it would respond well to the interests of the people within it. If it's that detached and over that large an entity.
I'll let facts go, but there's a
Maybe.
presupposition that
I'm just saying
answers
maybe
that.
like a loose confederation of very small local municipalities that all federate together for personal defense. Something like that might be something
Yeah,
you could
and
do.
well, that would be preferable.
Right.
But if
be a
you're gonna
dictator.
have necessarily our system, then it follows. Like, if you're gonna have our system, and I mean the way that I laid out the question, at least, like, if you were to have again, I would agree with just small government, and you could address everything. It would be much more granular into the fact where I couldn't even ask the question, but based on the fact that we have a unifying federal government, then what would be is it not the case that even though you do have the granularized local government, that you would need to have a overall federal government that has
Why?
an overarching, because that's the current political system we
Well, I'm
exist
saying
in,
you're
and
saying we
answering
have to
anything
have it.
other
Why
than
do we
that
have
is
to have it?
necessarily trivial.
I'm just saying we have it, but that doesn't mean we have to have it.
Yeah, and I agree that
Like-
idealistically we could change that, but
Well, I mean, if
so
we're if we're
if you
talking
were to
about a
have like,
hypothetical system, why do we have to be grounded in what currently exists?
well, I'm asking you a hypothetical based on our current system. I'm not asking you a hypothetical based on what could be like. That's
Have a
two
good night,
layers deep. I'm
Pepto-Bismol.
asking
Thank
you
you
to
so
strip
much for
one
coming by
layer
the
and
stream.
identify it. Sorry.
Thank you so much for coming by the stream, Pepto. You just noticed that you're the host now. Oh, I'll change this to the 3-person one. Sorry, Fax. There we go.
Based.
I'm interviewing you guys now.
Hey man.
Actually,
I'd be
Fed
down.
is now.
Do you love black people?
Yes.
Wow, instant.
Ghost?
That's a shame. That's a very big shame.
Shit, amazing.
Amazing.
Hit 'em up.
You butter.
But yeah, like honestly, like the way that I see it is, if we're gonna have like, if we're actually gonna have like the federal system of like, oh yeah, here's
You
here's
have
our
to
federal
constrain
government, here's our
yourself
local
to
government.
historical examples. What the fuck? Why? So you're saying we
no,
can't
wait.
have a society run by like an AI design that we all agree to govern over us? That's fucking dumb. We should
No,
not have to be
never.
constrained
Only if she's
by
a
historical
cute.
Never.
models.
Only if
Never,
it's a cute AI.
never.
As
No,
long as
nope,
I would let Gargara rule over us. Okay. I would take that chance.
I would let
take that
Gargoyle
chance.
rule over us before I let an AI rule over us.
Oh, Ghost Coon coming to the prison shark.
Oh, I became a shrimp today. Fax.
Shrimping ain't easy.
I
yeah, I was about to say that.
I sent her a super chat saying shrimping is for kings.
Shrimping is king shit.
I couldn't say shit. That's why I had to change it. You can't swear in your super chats.
You can swear in shark.
What did you say? Shrimp possible.
No, I just said shrimping is for kings.
Okay.
Every
Big
functional
shrimp and
government
spend
inherit.
the
What?
G's.
Hold on, Lotus. What tradition did the communists inherit from the czars? Was it just
Starvation.
the top-down approach? Like what was it? Pro tip: fear, shot.
Right,
doesn't-
wait. No. That's actually no. The
I'm
the
actually-
AI
I'm-
won't
I'm-
inherit
I'm-
human qualities.
No,
Why would it
I'm
do
just
that?
curious what to
Don't be
wield
mad
to
that
no
Shodan's
practical
gonna be a cute
ends.
anime
Well,
girl.
that's not the same thing. Like a wheel is specifically for travel. I mean, like for traveling and moving heavy objects. You know, like governance is a very different thing. It's not just a fucking thing about transporting. It's about 10,000
Yeah.
different things. Like it's not as simple as that.
Okay, well, no, this is such a failed premise. Like, okay, wait, no, can we address this like line by line if we want to? Like, and Lotus, like, I'm not like I know if you want to come in, like, call in,
No,
and, like,
but
talk
I mean,
about
like, if
it.
you're gonna use that expression, like, I mean,
Lotus, call me if you want to talk some shit.
Well, I'm just saying, like, he's usually the one that puts up like at least a cogent argument, and he's consistent at least, so you can look at it and you can kind of figure out the line that he's going by going through chat, which is hard as fuck to do in the first place. But
wait, who's
thinking
Shodan?
you can reinvent.
Fax?
Sorry.
Who's Shodan?
She's the evil AI from the System Shock games.
Oh shit, that's right.
Well, can we try and see if we can ground this in logic?
Facts and
what-
logic.
Yes, exactly. Thinking you can reinvent government from the ground up is modernistic delusion. The AI will inherit human structures. Every functional government inherits a tradition, or it takes great pains to reinvent the wheel to no practical end.
We're talking about AI now or government?
Well, he was making
So-
the claim that governments can only be can be formed off existing traditions and governments, right?
And I
Well, I guess if he
full
says,
sail reject that.
yeah, I don't really, I,
Well,
don't
I-
accept
no.
that premise.
To in a point where communism can only come after capitalism because it's fucking poor people shit.
Yeah, well, okay, facts. Like, can you refute the logic of if I have an existing system of government
I'm gonna grab a drink.
and I introduced like a robot that's supposed to make the closest facsimile of the actual government that we have now, do you think the robot can do that? Or the AI, whatever you want to call it? Yes, to our current government. It basically has to, like, it has to come from our for anything to, like, okay, well, would you agree with me that if we were to have any form of, like, robot that would spring out of our government, it would either have to be, like, it would have to have, like, a grounding origin that we would be okay with it, like, it would have to be close enough that we can reasonably agree that it needs to be, like, sprung from our origin, or it has to be something so catastrophic we can't, like, perceive it.
Machines should not govern men.
I mean, yeah, but, like, do you see what I'm trying to get at? And can you?
Honestly, no. You're doing the drunk for boasting again, bro.
Well, okay, so like, if we have like a system where, like, if an AI were to be the like, if we were to have an AI monarch, it would have to come from like it would have to come from the people's decision, in which case it comes from our form of government, and it would have to be like tangential to our actual government, or it would have to be.
If you mind, no, it doesn't have to be from the people's decision.
Okay, well, okay. I mean,
the AI could just be marching a bunch of fucking, killbots and just be like, "You listen to me or die."
Wait,
but yes, ideally.
But no, okay. Welcome to Terminator Future. Who lets that happen?
Me, when I get pissed off enough.
Well, I mean,
what missiles? Okay, yeah, no, elucidate me, please.
Okay, so say for example, they decide that missile defense cannot be entrusted, to human error, and they just decide, we'll install this AI that can perfectly respond, to a potential threat in order for our first strike potential. Once you do that, then it's like, now it's in charge of your first strike potential, and you've got a...
But that's not the question. That's not even the question that I asked.
Well, I was just explaining how they would force upon you their system of governance.
Well,
I'm saying they would do it by
you've gone to like a weird...
No, but I'm saying that's how they would do it without using the existing system. They would apply it to you based on force. But not through the structures and rules.
An independent company would...
No.
Okay, so you'd have like a contractor
what I'm saying is
that's working with the government?
That's not through the rules, mores, and traditions of the existing system. That's created and introduced by the existing system, but it executed on its own will to take over and implement its own rules on that system. Does that make sense?
I'm like, I would have to wrestle with it for a minute for it to like actually like very coherently make sense, because it's so far gone from.
But your claim that has to come through the structures of the existing system, no, it could be applied by force, like most other government changes are.
I mean, you could say that, though? But
Lotus, you are on Coast to Ghost. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing well enough.
Bit quiet, but I'll turn you up.
Okay. Can we rewind a little bit and go back to the basis of this present conversation? Because I've been gone for like 3 minutes.
Sure.
Pick
it up where you want to start it at.
Yeah, where would you leave
off? Press play, and it's you.
No, I just, like, you guys were making an objection to the AI inheriting human structures, or which part specifically?
I was objecting to the idea that all governments have to inherit existing structures.
Yes, that portion I completely disagree with.
Yeah.
Let's take an example.
Is your argument just going to be that, like, there are no new ideas, therefore everything is based on everything else?
No, that wasn't. If we
I just want to cut this off at the head, because like I feel like that'd be a waste of time to just do that discussion. That there are there's nothing new.
It's difficult to give a lecture on ontology and epistemology in
that would also
a
be
chat
the
room.
silver bullet to his argument, so he can't bring that up.
Which there are no new ideas.
There are no new ideas.
That would be the silver bullet to your argument.
Everything
No,
is tangentially related.
Well, actually, in the case of an artificial intelligence, I do think that that is actually something new. It's just that an artificial intelligence doesn't necessarily originate inside of the human understanding of reality. And this is
Exactly.
what I was trying to get at before. That where does new information come from? Well, it doesn't come from the conscious mind. It comes from the unconscious mind. Understanding of something always precedes your ability to explain it, and your ability to explain it is what exists in the conscious mind. So any invention in physics, any invention in any area of science always comes from outside of human understanding.
And what does this mean?
What
What does this
Again,
mean?
well, actually, like even.
No, I'm
even when
actually,
you're laying
I'm
out
actually
this-
curious. What does that mean?
It just means.
What does it
this
mean
was
though?
in
what's the
relation to,
deeper
like, the
meaning, and what is this?
determinism
What is? How is this
discussion you
relevant?
guys were having the other day?
But how is this relevant to anything?
Well, he's trying to ground it in the conversation we had the other day, but then, like, when you
No, I
you
know,
laid
but I'm
out,
just
like,
asking
this
why
whole-
is it relevant to anything? The concept that there are no new ideas.
But even there, I can't agree with you because, like,
Well, you
if
guys
listen
brought
to
it up
artists-
as to
No,
whether
no, no, no. I know. You're making the argument.
Okay,
but I just want to know
okay,
what you think it's relevant for.
Lay it out, but it's you've added an element there which is easily defeated. I don't understand why. But lay it out.
Lay it
There are
out.
like 7 arguments past where we were first arguing, to be honest.
Well, no. Okay, but there's okay. We could go like.
But
first
I just
order,
want to get
like,
to the core of
what do you
why he
disagree
wants to
with,
make this
but
argument, because like it
If
seems
he wants to couch it,
it
then
seems
couch
kind of
it.
meaningless and pedantic, but I want to hear it.
Sorry, say that again.
I just want to know why you want to make the argument that there is no new information. Like, what is the value of this to any of the discussion we're having?
No, that's just where my head went when we started talking about that. And
Oh, okay.
I want, yeah.
But like,
No,
I mean, like,
no
if it's
particular
if like
reason.
you're just arguing that there is no new information, you know, because it enters your brain from outside of it, or that it's just
No, I didn't say that there's
Yeah,
no new
can you word
information.
that
It's about
again
how new
perfectly?
information is created.
You'll forgive
Yeah,
me.
can
It's
you word that again
4:50.
the way
It's
that
4:45
exactly
in the
you said it just a
fucking
second ago?
morning.
Can I?
Well,
can I,
I
what?
just can you word it the like same words you just used a second ago to try and like couch this argument in the original argument, like from the other
about
day.
to couch this particular subject in the discussion.
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
other day.
The way you did like 3 or 5 minutes ago, at this point, just previous to Ghost and I
Right.
talking.
Oh, actually,
Can you
I
say that
was,
one more time?
I guess I suppose it relates in the sense that this is going to be new information which builds upon old information, but it's transformative. It's not destructive. All new information is non-destructive, and it has to be non-destructive, or it's not going to be functional. And that's basically how human intelligence structures work. And artificial intelligence is a human intelligence structure. Artificial intelligence. This is, I think, another way that people misconceive of artificial intelligence. Right? It's defined basically as something that wins games, and in that sense, we've had artificial intelligence for a long time. Governments, in a sense, are like artificial intelligence structures. They're
No.
systems of
No.
human government that win games.
No,
That-
it's, I think
No,
you're,
there's-
I think there's
it's
like an actual
impractical.
technical definition of an AI as being a system that can learn. Like that-
Okay,
right? Is
if
that-
you were
that's
to
So
like-
human
define-
governments can
yeah.
learn.
Well, no.
Governments
If
don't
you were to
learn.
define a human,
Yes, they
okay,
do.
Ghost, can I think we both understand the same flaw here. Is it not that the human government would be a radically inefficient AI? It's the
Sure.
iterations and like the logics that it would make. It's just it's so self-serving that it would be completely incoherent. It's not self-serving to an AI.
Well,
it would not.
presently-
It would not follow.
Presently, AI is still subject to human control, and all of the points of
And
failure
it
in a
will-
lot
but
of these
even the-
structures are.
But you will always
they're
have
human
like
structures.
human interests that will be self-serving, and they
the-
will always like
the claim
they
of
will
true
wildly
AI
swing
is
to
that they
like
learn
on a
on their
bipartisan
own,
issue. It
but-
will always
Let me-
swing too far to
Let me
like
bring up an
actually
example.
be an
to
AI.
Why I think that that human structures qualify as artificial intelligence, right? Because when most people look at history, they take a distinctly humanistic understanding of that history. They think of it in terms of human actors. And I think that doesn't capture the complete picture of history. in the sense that there are a lot of human behaviors which are completely irrational for that individual actor. Like go to Shiroyama.
Wait,
in the
hold
Satsuma
on,
Rebellion.
hold on. Like I know, this artificial. I'm gonna read just the Wikipedia page. Is a government a machine? Because I guess you could make the argument that it's it's like a device, I suppose, right? Because the claim about artificial intelligence is that it's machine intelligence, and it's just intelligence demonstrated by machines.
Yeah, you could make the argument that a government is a machine.
I mean, it is. It's a machine in, like, I guess in the metaphorical sense, but it's still it's just a group of
practically, you would never base that off of a government. You would never do that based on incoherence.
I mean, like, I guess if you make the argument that I don't think the government's a machine. I think it's a tool.
Well, yeah. So okay. Well,
a machine is a tool.
Argument.
No,
Lotus,
not all.
Lotus is a filibuster tool.
No.
Sure.
Some some machines are
Why
tools.
would you ever program an AI with a
necessarily
filibuster
a machine,
as a function of the machine? Why would you ever use that as like a necessary function for the programming of the essential like inner workings of like how a synapse would fire? Why would you ever put that? Why would you ever couch the synapse firing in a filibuster as a possibility? It's so illogical, you would never do it.
But wait, Lotus, before you go there, like there's the distinction between artificial intelligence is that it's not natural intelligence displayed by humans and animal. If a government is just a group of humans ruling over other humans, that's just a collective of natural intelligences that is operating the machine that is the government. It's not like the separate
and a human being is just a collection of cells.
Right, but I'm saying that the government is a collection of specifically human or animal.
You have to get abstract.
No, it's specifically a collection of human or animals. Right, it's not like inputs programmed into it. It's
why
still,
you do that with the government.
It's still run and operated by humans that enforce its laws on other people.
All right, so I can go back to the example.
I don't think a government's a good. Looking at, I guess I hate using this, the Wikipedia definition, it doesn't seem like a government would be an example of an artificial intelligence. It seems like it's a collective of natural intelligence that is being utilized for the purposes of that group and over another group.
Yeah, I don't see in the definition where it precludes from happening inside of a machine.
What do you mean?
To make Lotus's argument, basically you're using natural existing data as we own it
but it's not even
for the AI.
It's not even natural existing data. It's just literally naturally intelligent beings, humans, operating and enforcing rules and laws over other groups of humans.
Which is
hold on.
existing
Let me
data.
jump in here and make the point that I was trying to make. Because this is the important thing to build on. Basically, a lot of these human structures don't necessarily serve the purpose of humans. They're self-serving. The governments themselves exist to perpetuate themselves.
Yes.
Not necessarily to serve the interests of any individual within that government. And
anyone
I was bringing up
the
example of Shiroyama, right?
Anyone that holds influence.
Samurai.
Oh my God! The silver bullet again.
Anything that holds influence over the government seeks to serve its interests. That is 100% correct. What's your point?
No. Okay.
Sorry, say that again?
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Anyone that holds influence over the levers of power, the government will seek to serve their interests. That is true.
Right, but it doesn't even necessarily serve the people who hold
right,
the levers
but
of
they
power.
don't hold
Power
influence.
Kind of
they hold a very
own.
Small amount of influence. So the people that hold the largest amount of influence are the ones who hold sway over the government. And it's not the voter that holds the largest sway of influence, okay? It's the money that makes the system work. It's the power brokers. It's the people who know where the bodies are buried. What's your point?
It's the Epsteins.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, but in the same way, what those people think of as their interests is in a large way defined by the machine. Like it constructs.
No, it's defined by the
in such a
people
way
that get them money and give them good lives. The individuals that are running the government. That's who they serve.
It's granularized.
But how does
specific.
Society distribute wealth? How does society find
that has nothing to do with it?
Wealth? How does
it has nothing to do with how society distributes wealth. Like at all.
No, well, Lotus, I think
of society.
No,
Wait,
it does nothing to do
no.
with that. That has nothing to do with power and government. All that has to do with is who holds influence over
It
it.
does.
No,
Oh,
all
no,
that
hold up,
matters
hold
is
up,
who holds
Lotus,
influence
Yeah.
over
No,
government.
Okay,
That is
hold
what
up,
the
hold up.
machine
Let's
serves.
pull back.
not-
Like,
You're not as you guys aren't. escape-
You're roboting,
Well-
by the way.
oh yeah,
breaking up real
you're
bad,
cutting out a
Lotus.
bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you're roboting.
Well-
We didn't hear what you said.
Okay,
Uh,
can we pull it back to like I think do y'all know how like first order the philosophy works, where you essentially like operate like Kyle Rittenhouse like carried a gun across state lines and then he defended himself. The
Well,
first
he
order
didn't
thing is
carry
not
a
that he
gun
carried the
across
gun
state
across
lines.
state lines and did everything like that. The first order thing is that he protected himself in a case where he needed to do it.
Well, he
And he
didn't.
had every
did
right to
not
do it.
carry a gun across state lines. He got it.
Yeah,
while he was
yeah,
in the state.
but like even if that were the facts of the case, it doesn't matter that he
Sure.
did that. The first order thing is the fact that we all think he's correct in the fact that he had self-protection because he did everything where he observed everything was defensive. We
I'm
agree on
failing
that.
to see the purpose of this example.
I'm saying you
He's
have to
trying
look at the
explain
first
a
order thing.
philosophical argument. I think. is
Well,
what he's trying to do, I don't
so like
understand.
I'm a
everything
little
is
bit
like applied past that. Like there's an abstraction where you like start looking at very very applied things. But the problem with like this whole argument is you're looking at a system of government with a machine algorithm based off of people who are all using self-serving systems to keep them in power, and they're constantly
But the systems don't
changing.
necessarily serve them, and it doesn't
wait,
necessarily
who's
serve
them?
the people in power.
No, they
Wait,
always
who's them?
no.
Only
So,
people
but
in
they
the system.
Wait, who's them?
The people in the system or the people in power, whichever. It
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah, and so
necessarily serve
every single every
because it
single time.
serves
No,
those
it
who-
actually necessarily serves them every single time because it is keeping them in
doesn't,
power,
though.
and that's all that matters.
Like, this is why I brought up Shiroyama, right? Because this is in the Satsuma Rebellion. This is where all of the generals, all of the samurai, all charged at machine guns, outnumbered 15-1, died to the last man, not to the interest of self-preservation or material wealth, but to preserve this thing that we call the samurai class. That was the samurai class attempting.
We're
to
the
preserve
United
itself.
States. We're not.
This is an
this is
example.
not- We're not
this is an
cutting off
example.
pinkies though.
We're talking about systems as
But
artificial
I would
intelligence
argue
or-
that
That's an
is-
idealistic
Whoa,
system, and you're
Lotus,
talking about
Lotus,
generalizing
Lotus,
an idea.
Lotus.
That was something that really
Yeah.
happened.
Lotus, I would
Yeah,
argue.
no, I agree,
Hold on,
but we're not-
Lotus. If you're gonna make the argument about Shiroyama, I would argue that what they were doing was self-preservation, 100%. Even though they all died, it was 100% self-preservation.
They knew that
If
they
you
were going
surrendered
to die,
and
though.
got
It's
rid
not
of the system and you
self-preservation if they knew they
destroyed
were
the
going to die.
concept of the samurai for the people, they would lose all their power and it would not be in their interest. They had no choice. They had two losing choices and they chose one. That's what happened.
No, they could continue to live
Yes,
as human
but-
beings
But
if
But
they didn't
without
die.
their
no
power.
power.
And people do not do. People are not
Exactly.
kind to those
Exactly.
who lose their power. People who are ruled over that now have more power than those who are ruling over them are not kind to the people who
Yeah,
used
but
to be
they're
their
less
master.
likely to actually be
They
murdered
chose-
than if they literally charge into machine guns.
They chose what they
But
deemed as
this doesn't-
self-preservation.
they did.
They
This
did.
doesn't
Like,
serve
They had two
Congress,
wrong
though.
answers, and
Charging
they
into
chose
machine
the one you
guns.
deem as wronger. Now, obviously,
I mean-
they have misconceptions about the importance of honor and other concepts. Some people have misconceptions about there being an afterlife and are more willing to die over things. All right, but that was their conception. Their conception was it was better to die. It was better to die with honor than let the whole system collapse on itself.
Okay,
And what
but
they think
Ghost,
of
Ghost,
that
but
armor
why is that?
preservation
And
of
you
the
know why
samurai
they did that,
ideal.
Lotus? Why?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
they
no,
are
continue
humans that
preservation
were
of
running
rational
this
self-interest.
system, and humans are flawed beings.
Well, no,
They're
no,
not
Ghost,
machines.
No, the
Ghost,
system was running them.
Crusader Kings, why do we do that?
Sorry.
Crusader Kings, you're a privileged class who has you have this order set up where you're a samurai. Why the fuck do you perpetuate the system?
Yeah, why do you perpetuate the system, Lotus?
You have a family with the motherfucking. You have a larva that's set up to take your goddamn spot, and you're setting it up for them. What the fuck do you mean? If you're an AI, you don't give a shit. What the fuck is
I
this
think I-
question? it doesn't follow. This samurai example doesn't follow because you don't even have to make the necessity of sacrificing yourself, and it's not even like culturally relevant that you would do it. And then it also, if you're trying to get an AI, you're not going to send it back to the feudal era of Japan to figure out how the fuck it's going to serve itself.
That was the server
You're gonna,
point.
well, yeah, but you're not going to do that. You're not going to couch it in that because it's going to make wrong decisions based off that.
Why I gave that as an example. That's an example of the samurai feudal class running the samurai. It's the system running the people, not the people running the system. Because the people are acting in such a way that doesn't in any way serve their rational self-interest.
Wrong.
That is
no,
an
it serves the
no,
family. It serves
that is
it serves the family in their class. You're wrong. It does.
Wait. If you are being murdered and you're not passing on your genes, that is explicitly irrational.
Lotus, hold on.
But that's an assumption that you're making. That's not necessarily. It doesn't follow.
Lotus, question.
Let me
Well, let me ask my question. Come on, just let me ask you a quick question.
Well, yeah. Well, okay.
I have a really quick question I want to ask.
He's outnumbered. Can we at least let him like follow the line of logic?
I just want
as
to
long as you
ask
can
a really
remember
quick
it, Ghost?
question, and I will let him respond fully.
Okay, well, that's Ghosting.
All right, so were
I've
the
already forgotten
Shogun
what I
or
was
the
trying to say,
Emperor
so.
charging into the machine
That's
guns?
the problem.
Sorry, say it again.
Were the Shogun and the Emperor charging into the machine guns?
Yes.
The Emperor.
The Shogun.
The Emperor.
Was,
The
yes.
Emperor was there charging the machine guns.
The leader of the Satsuma rebellion was charging the machine guns.
No,
yes.
but the Emperor, right? He also charged the machine guns, the very top of the power structure of.
The Emperor was the one who was putting the Satsuma rebellion down. Einstein.
I don't know about the Satsuma
Well,
rebellion.
Hey, come on, man.
I don't
this
know
is like
about
an
it.
esoteric thing. Don't fucking.
So wait, you're saying
There's no need to get that cheeky.
Like you're saying that it was a.
I figure that most people are familiar with the Meiji
I have
Restoration.
no fucking clue what you're
I'm
talking
not
about. I'm
familiar
going
with the
off
Meiji
of
Restoration,
complete
and I've
logic.
studied a bit of Japanese history, but I haven't studied it very well. That's what I'll say. But like no, like so what you're saying is that the head of the Japanese government at that time was the Emperor, correct?
Yes.
Now, the Emperor wanted to diminish the power of the Shogun and the samurai at this time, I assume, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the overall structure of the government was the Emperor putting down a element he did not want having more power, right?
Yes, pretty much.
Okay, so the government was functioning as is. It was just putting down a threat within itself.
I'm not
Which is
necessarily
also
talking
not
about
self-
the government specifically. I'm talking about the machine of samurai feudal values.
The samurai are the samurai are part of the Japanese political system. They're part of the
They're
government.
also
Sure.
Right?
Well, Ghost brings up a very interesting point there where, well, no, but so if you look at samurai specifically in this weird I mean, I do want this to like be like looked at overall, but again, if you're looking at machine data points, you're looking at like a very autistic system that can't very much discern anything from the other. So like this point where you take a bunch of nuance out of it, it's not going to do any of that. So you're looking at something that has like a systematic like code that has the samurai code, and you now have to couch it within like the nationalism that it's being sent in to fight for. And if there's any discrepancy between the two, you now have a conflicting bead. Like you have this like random tear that's going to go down the middle of it. And anytime where it says, okay,
Sure,
well,
there
I
can be
need to fight.
conflicting systems inside of a given political environment.
If it
not
has to
at
fight
odds
for
with
its
my
family, or if it has to do anything where it has to fight for the family versus like guard nationalism, there will be a rift. And it's because you're couching it in humanism, which is where it's going to fuck up.
This is a part of the point that I can build on here.
Okay, yeah.
The way,
I want you to, because I don't see how this will ever work.
the way in which those systems are defined, like whether or not you find like the nationalist paradigm valuable, whether you find the samurai system valuable, is defined by basically political genre. I don't know if this is a very useful term right now, but basically the ways in which you think of what is valuable, or the ways in which you want to conduct your life, the ways in which society will punish you for behaving a certain way, the ways in which you feel rewarded for engaging in a particular social behavior, That's what really drives human beings, and that's something that changes over time, and it's not something that people always have control over. In fact, most they don't.
Wait, are you just arguing?
That's the problem too, because so if you're basing an AI off of that, then you're couching it in a hypothetical, and an AI is going to look at what actually happened, and unless you have cases where you can like systemically like black and white like differentiate this line, the AI is going to pick the side that history favored, and you're fucked. Like,
Yeah, no, that's a part of the point. That's a part of the point, right? Because over time, the systems that survive, the systems that are more competitive, are systems that optimize intelligence. And this is gradual build-up.
No, it optimizes nationalism. Those are the ones that are going to live because they opt towards the machine, they're not towards the family. So you lose.
National.
But that's not samurai code.
Those aren't. Exactly.
You
Samurai
scrub
code
that
lost.
portion.
Samurai code lost because it was a less intelligent system.
So you're just going
no,
towards.
I would.
But
I
then
would
why
not
bring it
argue
up as
that
a
at
point?
all. I would argue the samurai lost because they had less force that they could apply to. They had less force that they could use.
Yeah, but
it was simply just a matter of one side was stronger than the other. It's not because one side was smarter than the other. They just had guns.
Yeah, exactly.
They had swords,
and that's
yeah. First of
that's
all,
what the data points are going to extrapolate.
You can't divorce the situation a system finds itself in from how they got there, right?
Exactly. No, one side had guns, the other had swords. It's that simple. The side with swords is going to lose the side with guns, regardless of what happens.
Exactly.
To the AI question.
Well, I mean, we're kind of walking it forward, but it's still abstract.
I can barely hear this guy.
Fax is he's trying to understand how this still relates to the AI question. And what I would say is we're still walking it forward, but we're trying to like understand the fact that AIs are built around an algorithm, and it's like that basically needs there's a database of information, and if you're
can I go over the rest
AI,
of the basic premise?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to catch facts up on it. If you're gonna have like you have to have like a very you have to have a very intentional set of data that is going to make the AI work in a specific way for you to make that work properly. And so anytime that we see like a flaw in the way that it's going to collect data, we're kind of like poking a hole in this system. And it seems like there's a few holes, but we're still entertaining the fact that the system is going to work.
On track because you guys wander.
Well,
yeah,
it seems like it's wandering. We're going tangential to it, but we're still talking about like it's an AI. It must collect data for it to be like a proper AI, where it can use previously learned data to properly predict how it would work in a government. And one of the examples was samurai culture, and now we're looking at the fact that a samurai culture and a nationalist culture. Yeah, sure.
I brought up samurai culture as a refutation of the idea that humans drive government, and rather that it's systems driving humans.
No, influence. Influence
but
drives
you're
government.
Not. How are we going to collect that data?
Influence.
What do you mean?
Power drives government.
Yeah, how are you going to collect that data for the AI?
I mean,
you must necessarily collect the data for the AI. Yeah.
I mean, you collect data through your fingers, right? I mean, your fingers aren't driving you, are they?
Well,
no, but to like have a database, or if you're gonna have an AI, like okay, so let's take like what is it, Deep Blue like looked through like a bunch of different chess games, and then what was it, Alpha, Google's thing? It looked through, like, with a more proper system, looked through better data systems, and it came up to a much better, like with a better algorithm, it came through with necessarily the same systems, and then even when, like, it was forced into the same situation with Deep Blue and whatnot, it ended up prevailing because it took on aggressively systems where it thought the other AI was going to fuck up because it had a better algorithm and a better set of data where it could look at everything and it could extrapolate things more plausibly. Now, you have to collect samurai data. I have no idea how you're going to collect samurai data in the way that you're doing. It's too abstract. And if you look at current politics, you could abstract the data from current politics. It would be fucking muddled and fucking terrible, and I don't think an AI would ever actually be able to do it. But even if you did, the AI would end up coming to the fact that humans are fucked. It would look at every situation and would say, this guy was fucking pressured to do this bullshit. And then at that point, it would not necessarily seem like logical to do anything for the whole. It would always look at a self-serving system, and then it's a integrated system of self-serving systems, and it would fuck up. It would fuck up immensely.
I don't.
This is not how AI works.
I'm failing to understand. I mean, any individual system can have components which generate bugs, right?
Yeah, you would have okay. So to that, you would have a system of riddled with bugs.
Oh, I
that
agree.
Every time you resolved a bug, it would always end up in a collection point of data. You would always find this one, like you'd find a node, like let's call every like politician a node. You would always find with every node, it can't decipher the human nature of the fact that it's working within a system, and it's trying to understand it working within a system, but it's too self-serving to actually be working necessarily in a system. There's a contradiction because it's the human nature is contradiction. You're never going to have an AI that can decipher the point between like a self-serving person that's staying in office and trying to keep themselves in office versus working within the machine, because it's always going to be looking at the lens of working with the machine, and it doesn't make sense that it's always going to be self-preserving at a point where it's supposed to be working with the whole.
Well, the system isn't aware of itself as a machine, right?
But it is.
I'm not making
But because it's an overall coherent system.
Conscious.
But it is, because you're looking for the most coherent system. It's trying to make the best, like, it's trying to play the best game of chess possible with all of its pieces. And if all of its pieces are trying to run away in self-preservation, it's not going to understand how to play the game.
Right, and then this is. Let me first explain something, then explain why I think that this paradigm still works. Because you bring up a good point that that humans are obviously still generating, or still behave in such a way that obviously doesn't serve the system, right? Regularly, you'll see people embarking on all of these political projects, which obviously seek to contain the system of government and make it serve people, and regularly they're successful.
What? When?
What?
When?
What do you mean?
Can you explain?
When what?
Well, can you explain when your premise occurs?
Like let's say Mao Zedong under communism. Mao Zedong attempted under communism to contain capitalism, and there's this thing that he says, right, that once you see capital come up, it's very hard to contain it. So you have to crush it at the very most basic level as soon as you see it. Otherwise, it spreads everywhere throughout society, and this is very correct, but he tried to do it. He was successful for a limited amount of time. Obviously, a lot of people died, and it wasn't very effective in building communism.
What the fuck's your point? What's your point?
This is basically
Explain.
an example of.
Like I don't understand your point. Okay, you just said Mao Zedong, and you said some nonsense abstraction about capital. Please explain.
Well, can you reiterate it one more time? Sorry, I zoned out for a second. I had to let my brain breathe.
The objection was that people often behave in ways that don't adhere to the rules set by the self-preserving system, right? At least that's the way that I understood.
The system is made of people.
Because the system is made of people, right? And the
system
regularly...
is made of people, not because the system is made of people.
So, can you elucidate like the overall fact that you're trying to get at one more time? You're just saying like this, like every once in a while the people will come together to like.
I was doing that.
Yeah. Can you do the overall so we can like look at it in the proper lens then?
Like the whole project of communism is to defeat the forces of capital, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you get what I mean?
So you're looking at it in a sense where the sum of the parts will be better than the whole, and they'll recognize that. But we don't necessarily. Well, you're looking for the parts to like work. The problem is we don't have a communist society. Like we have portions of communism, but
that's what I'm saying.
But the self-interest portions will necessarily negate that, and it would confuse any sort of AI that's trying to, in the same way that people don't necessarily understand that our society works with both a communist and capitalist like parasitic system where it's like both a really bad like hyperistic versions of both of those. I don't think your AI is going to be smart enough to do that because your AI can't differentiate between dogs and wolves. It's only going to be able to see the snow. It's going to find a weird arbitrary fact that says most of the wolves will be surrounded by snow, most of the dogs won't, and it'll be correct in saying most of these are wolves, but it won't have the proper like lens to see communism versus capitalism, or serving society versus self-serving nature, if that makes sense. It will fuck up the reasoning behind the nature of the action.
I think terminology is ending up being a problem here. When I say communism, I think the way that I think of communism.
I think you're just
is
arguing kind of
basically-
autistically, and that's like you
Well,
kind of get caught up in
but
terminology because that's
does
the only way you
that-
can respond to an artistic argument is to make people define their terms in ways that are sensible for human beings to understand. But go on.
But I mean,
Well,
Lotus, do you
can I
see
explain?
the argument? Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
just want to make sure. Like, did you hear like, I mean, I understand what you're saying about the communism and whatnot, but do you see the way that like I defined that and like, was that satisfactory or was that not like a?
Basically that the system isn't going to necessarily be able to distinguish between, I don't know, communist influences and capital. I kind of got lost.
Influence isn't.
It's a
tied-
self-serving
influence
function
isn't-
between
Influence
the
isn't
individual
tied
cells
to
and
a
the whole
type
body.
of system or a type of
Right.
governance.
No,
Influence is
no,
influence.
that was what Fed was just saying. Was what I was trying to get
No,
at.
I
with
know.
this-
Yeah,
this
yeah,
whole
okay,
example.
But
yeah,
like
yeah.
influence
I'm just trying
is
to make sure we're looking at
power.
the same
like,
point.
It's just
Yeah, yeah.
influence is
Sorry to
influence.
interrupt.
It's either
That-
money,
it's the individual.
it's the ability to kill you, it's the ability to enslave. It's all these different fucking things.
Well, I mean, yeah,
I'm
like
sorry, say that again?
it gets super abstract. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I mean influence is just influence. Like there's not. It just is. I mean, it's either money, it's either having all the guns, it's either having control over groups of people. It's all kinds of things, but that's what controls the system.
But
I don't
even worse than
Ghost is
that,
on the
there's
same page as us.
well, no, he's right in the fact that there's too many nuances that the
I'm just
system's not
explaining.
gonna.
You
An
said
algorithm will never
influence,
pick
and
up
you
on it.
couched
Like,
influence into specific types of governance, and that's not it. It's just influence.
it's never going to be able to pick up on the nuances of, hey, I'm a white guy and I have I'm an old white guy and I'm going for the Democratic Party, so I necessarily have to have a POC person to run with me. And then you look at Hillary and you say, okay, well, Hillary Clinton has she is an old white person, and then for vice president, who did she elect? You don't even remember. It was some random fucking old white dude that she
Tim
probably
Kaine from Virginia,
owed a
but
favor to.
You get a point.
Yeah. So you're gonna find these abstraction points with the data where it's too far gone that the system is just gonna lose itself on. And then the problem is that it might weight that too heavily as like a data point, and it's gonna toss the system. So it's so
Right.
hard to playing politics is such a niche thing that people are actually weighting them so fucking well, and it's because
Yeah, I think
we
I see
do
what
feel
you're
these
getting at.
points. We do feel these stress points, and when you do get pulled, and when people understand how you get pulled by them, is the nuance that's gonna fucking toss this machine every time.
And this is why I was trying to bring up Maoist
Yeah, sure.
communism
Yeah, go.
as an example, because I think it's something that isolates a very clear difference between human interests and the interests of, let's say, capital, right? So communism basically to me seems like a system designed to contain the what communists think is the influence of capital, right? To argue over
Oh my
the
gosh, you've already
distribution of wealth.
explained that. Yes, communism seeks to take capital and give it all to the government so that no one else has it and
Well,
uses
no,
it against
it's
other
not
people.
about that.
Yes.
No, not quite. No,
Yes,
actually.
that is what that's what
Well,
communism
okay,
does.
okay, but then okay,
It concentrates
but
all power into the hands of
it's-
whoever the rulers are of communism, and they dictate how capital is used, and they make the people below them do that. Right?
No, not
Fuck
quite
you,
what
That
I
is
was
Ron,
exactly
right.
what communism is, right?
That's. I mean, you could look at communism that way. That's not quite.
But
what I
that's
was
how it
bringing
is in
up from.
practice and in actuality, correct?
Sure.
Right? A small group
Yeah.
or a
That's not what I was
leader
trying to talk about.
dictates how capital is distributed and used and distributed, right? That's
yeah,
how
it's
it is in
not-
reality,
well,
right?
not really
That's
what
how
I was trying to
actual
talk about.
communism functions in the real world, right? Mao Zedong and his ruling party owns everything and dictates how those below it uses it, correct?
Pretty much, but it's kind of beside the point. It's beside the point I was trying to make, at least.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, at least,
he-
well, yeah,
Ghost,
well, I
he's-
just explained how it
yeah.
really works, so we can't even. Oh, Rem, don't
okay, but
fucking type that word.
He's
Like
out-
you're trying to
number-
refute the point before I even make it. And I
Well,
think you're
yeah,
working on an assumption of
he's
what I'm trying to
outnumbered.
say.
I'm sorry.
Well, if you
I
wouldn't
keep forgetting.
spend
Let's
20
let-
fucking minutes wasting time on terms and just made your point, go make your point.
Well, if you
Wait,
you've been
what? Did you
interrupting
just
me
blame that on me?
constantly, you
I didn't
fucking
say that to
goddamn-
you, Fed. I'm talking to Lotus.
Oh, I thought you
If
said
if you
Fed
hadn't
just
been
wasted
interrupting me
20 minutes.
constantly,
No,
this
no,
wouldn't
no,
have
no,
taken
I didn't
20
say
minutes.
Oh, sorry.
No, I didn't say that to you, Fed.
I'll just let you know, Ghost. Like, it's a thing. Like, your volume. Like, I know it sounds perfect on the stream because I've checked it. Like, it like in the Discord, it like breaks out for us sometimes, and we have no fucking idea what you're saying. Like, especially like when people talk over each other, you're just gone. Like, I think it's one of the settings that says like whenever somebody else is talking or like there's like another sound input. And like, don't get me wrong, it works perfectly for the stream and it sounds like great on there. But like when you're talking to us, sometimes you just like, whoop, and you just like out, and it's like, wait, the fuck, what was he saying? And it's like, goddamn it, shut up! Like it's confusing.
Oh, wait a minute. Lower the
It's
volume.
specifically Discord, and so
Here,
not
I
only is
changed
it,
the setting. I wonder if this will fix it. It's
I-
something when other people speak,
yeah.
it's hard to hear me.
but I would just warn you, it also happens whenever you call into anybody else. So like randomly, you'll just like you'll pull out, and it's like,
Really?
oh, and he's back. And it's just anytime anybody like talks the same time you do.
Yeah, I think I.
But again,
it looks
your
like my
stream, your
Discord just
Kino, like,
fucking
you're
fucked my
perfect.
settings and reset it. It said it gave like attenuation when others speak, and I think that's fucking with it.
Yeah, that's probably it. And like, it's just something I meant to talk to you about that earlier, but I forgot.
Well,
and this
thanks
is,
for
like,
doing it after the show.
I mean-
Hey, Lunas, what the fuck, man? What's going on, Lunas?
I mean, it's like 7:20. This is a pretty good time to talk about it, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Make your point though, Lotus.
Okay, so communism exists as a human organization
shouldn't.
or a human security. I agree. Yes, a human security structure that's designed to contain capitalism. Basically, it's trying to create equity, but the problem is that communism loses as soon as you need to do anything efficiently. Right? Agreed.
Sure.
Or,
I mean,
or
but
you
that's
need to spawn
government.
it out
That's
of
government
anywhere.
in general, but sure. Okay.
Communism
And-
also loses if it needs to be the first order. It loses when it needs to be the first system. It doesn't work.
I don't
It
know
has
what
to
you mean
spawn
by
out of
first
something
order.
else. It has to
Yeah,
spawn out of something
pretty-
else.
yeah,
It does. It
yeah.
can't be like it has to come out of
It needs
like a-
it needs to be incubated in a more efficient
a
system.
capitalist system. It has to have some
At
like
least that's
surviving
the
system.
idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
The idea is that eventually capitalism reaches a crisis and communism is created somehow by some mechanism, and it somehow
created by
outcompetes
people.
capitalism.
Yeah, yeah. I
It's
was
created
just,
by people.
I was making sure that we had all the terms that would get us there, or at
but-
least the reasonable ones. Yeah.
Anyway, this is basically the endeavor of what Nick Land calls the human security system, right? And this human security system is something that attempts to use any process that needs to be efficient for human purposes. And the problem with this is that it's inherently not as efficient as systems which are efficient for their own sake. And systems which are efficient for their own sake basically eventually become more and more necessary to the point where it's self-propagating and the human security system is no longer able to contain it and use it for some political purpose. And that's basically the gist. And that like I said, it could have taken like 2 minutes, but you guys kept interrupting me.
What does that mean?
Oh, wait, no.
Would you
wait,
explain
no, yeah,
what that means?
That was
Because
super
did you
broad.
just say that like the system that's imposed will eventually fail because it's an inefficient system being imposed, but natural systems that are more efficient and therefore more self-sustaining will take over systems that are imposed because they're not self-sustaining?
Well, spending efficiency protecting the interests of human beings always causes a loss in efficiency. And so efficient systems are the ones that reproduce themselves. They're the ones that last in the end. And those are the ones that are going to eventually overcome the human security system.
Good afternoon, Abbey Abbey. Okay.
No, there's a glaring flaw in here too.
What?
It's the system. Okay, so are you? Can you? What's the nexus point that we're spawning this out of?
Well, a human political system, probably that's designing some kind of artificial intelligence to make you soft drinks or something. I don't know.
But
why does it care about humans?
Not yet, Abby.
Because humans are making it. It's designed in such a way that it's serving a human
Why does it
purpose
care about
initially.
humans? If it learns about anything, then it understands that humans are not self-serving. It understands that, based on political will, that everybody it has ridiculous animus towards each other because it's only looking at that. It's only looking at the way that like the political system works. It's not understanding that afterwards everybody breaks bread at a fucking table. It's not taking these political points. It's only seeing the most adversarial points where everybody's absolutely at each other's throats. And it only understands the fact that everybody hates each other. There's no way to get beyond the Hegelian dialectic, and so it's either going to use it against us or it's absolutely going to
This is inside
just.
of the Hegelian dialectic.
Sorry?
This is a Hegelian dialectic.
Exactly, and well, it's either gonna crush us with that by like, it's either gonna make one that's so like, it's gonna make a social media thing where you become a zero-sum game where you flatten yourself out into nothing, and nobody gets anywhere because everybody is so like polarized. You're never gonna get anything because it understands everything so well.
But even if you're conducting war, you need to do it efficiently.
Oh no.
But why? No, you
definitely
don't. No, but at that point, it's the main power
War has
apparatus.
most definitely not been conducted efficiently.
Okay, well then the person who conducts it more efficiently wins. Right?
No, I mean it's usually there are other
But who
factors
does
involved.
that?
I mean, like there are other factors involved, you know, with like terrain and knowledge of the combat situation
just
and
say,
will to
given-
fight. I mean, there's a
given-
lot more than just efficiency.
Given equal circumstances, the one that is more efficient wins. Being more efficient is an advantage. Would you prefer me to put it that way?
I'd take home field advantage or superior weaponry, depending on the situation. But knowledge of the
Okay.
terrain and knowledge of where I'm operating,
Okay, efficiency
as
doesn't
well
matter.
as a will to fight and do anything to win, are far more important than like actual efficiency. Like there's like war. I mean, war is just, you know, it's a murder machine. You just have to break your opponents, okay? And that's not a matter of efficiency. That's a matter of doing what is necessary. You can have the most efficient machine in the
Well, I
world.
mean, I
but
guess
if
I
it-
didn't need to read Clausewitz. We don't need to be efficient.
Well, I'm just saying. You said that war is efficient. Like warfare needs to be efficient, and no, there are more factors than efficiency that determine.
There are
whether or
more
not you're
factors.
successful.
Doesn't mean that it doesn't need to be efficient.
No, it doesn't need to be efficient. It's not been efficient for decades.
But it's not. Yeah, it's not. We don't go to war over efficiency.
Good to see you, Spicy. How you doing, sir?
It's always at least somewhat efficient. What we're talking about is relative efficiency now.
Well, no. Going to war or waging war?
Wait, you can't just make the statement that
Waging
it has
war.
to be efficient. It's clearly not efficient, like at
But
all.
okay,
Like,
but why do you go to war if you're not self-serving your system? You don't engage in war with these fucking like. You don't engage in war if you don't have like a politician that's necessarily like, okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna have my retirement within like Raytheon missiles. You don't have that. But you get that data point is the part that fucks it up even worse. You get the data point of the guy who's saying, okay, well, my retirement plan is I'm going to wage war with fucking America. And then after that, fuck it, I'm going to like the Caribbean and I'm just going to collect checks from Raytheon, who's always gonna say, "Hey, I can come over here and I can talk for a bit."
Okay.
But while you're in the political system, you don't get that. But you only get the Warhawk data point, but you don't get the rest of the life where like you don't get the trade off.
Okay, is a political system that goes to war to fill the pockets of an entrepreneur going to survive in the long term, do you think?
It's lasted pretty well.
But how do you spawn this out of a system that doesn't do that? You're looking at an idyllic system within an idyllic system. Why would you go to your idyllic system if we already have the perfect idyllic system?
I didn't say we already had the perfect idyllic system.
Well, okay, so now you need to couch it in reality, and so if you're going to do that, you need to look at a reality scenario, and I would say that's a very realistic scenario. No?
I didn't say the human security system never wins either. I mean,
I'm just
Mao was
saying,
able
if
to destroy
okay, but then why argue the
political system
point?
that came
Like,
before
do you see what I'm saying? If you are going to make the system, well, sorry, one more time.
This whole argument started because Ghost had the idea that artificial intelligence doesn't necessarily need to evolve
from an
in
existing
human
system.
structures. And basically, what communism was an attempt to destroy an efficient system and replace it with what ended up being a much less efficient one. So what I'm saying basically,
But
is
was
that
it
the security
was it
system,
the
it
system
wins
itself
sometimes.
that did it, or was that the people trying to implement the system?
It was the people who destroyed it that was the
Right,
human
they were trying to
security system. That
implement
was the
their
people.
system, right?
No, they were trying to defeat capitalism.
No, but they were trying to
I mean,
implement their system, right? They weren't just trying to destroy the system; they were trying to replace it.
Kind of, but again, this is within
No,
like
I
the
don't
human
think it was
security
kind of. I
system
mean, they wrote
dialectic.
manifestos about it. They, said this is what we're gonna do.
How do you?
like,
How
what-
do you?
It's
how do you
people.
evolve
People
past
did it.
humans without humans?
Yeah, the
I
humans
don't
did it.
understand. How do you get
Say
there?
you don't evolve past humans without humans. Are you serious? Like that was the entire point.
Wait, what do you
But,
do you move
but
on?
no, but how do you get there? Like, where? No, you say that like facetiously. I'm unironically asking you, how do you get data points on all of this shit without humans?
You don't. I never said that you did.
Okay, so now you must account for shitty humans.
That's
So you must account for every point that I've brought up. I've
this-
only been
this is
bringing
why
up
I brought
points about
that
shitty
example. Were
humans.
you guys paying attention?
Yo, what with samurai?
No, the communism example.
Okay,
that's
but-
shitty humans overcoming like a more efficient system.
What does efficiency have anything to do with this?
Wait, what? No.
No, I just want to know what does
no,
efficiency.
but this has to
no,
spawn out of
wait,
like
wait,
a.
facts, Fed.
Yeah, I can answer that.
No, but what does efficiency have anything to
efficiency-
do with this?
Efficiency is really important to win games, and that's
Yeah,
what's
but
important in
that's
the end.
just
It-
your
it's a system-
arbitrary
the system needs to
designation
win
for artificial
games.
intelligence, and I don't accept your arbitrary designation that the purpose of artificial intelligence is to win games. That's dumb.
It's useful as a
No,
historical
artificial
dialectic.
intelligence is simply machine intelligence. That's it. It's not just to arbitrarily win games. That's a retarded way to try and
I'm still
redefine
operating-
terms to make
I'm
your
still
argument true.
operating within the established paradigm of machine intelligence. I'm just applying it to a broader.
No, I know, but
context.
efficiency has nothing to do with how government actually functions.
It's an important.
either does or
component
doesn't.
to win games. is
No,
the
but
point.
how?
This,
But how
this
do you
distinction of
introduce
how to
the
win games is
system?
irrelevant.
What do you
Well,
mean? How to win
okay,
games
but
is irrelevant.
No, but you just said that it's all about how to win games, and that's completely irrelevant to this argument.
I don't think it is.
No, it's
Why do you
completely
think
irrelevant.
it's irrelevant?
It's just
Why
you've
do you think it's
created
irrelevant?
you've
No,
created your own
it's a
question.
foregone-
No,
wait.
wait. You've created your own question and structured your entire argument around answering this question. And the question has nothing to do with the discussion.
Yes. Ghost, you are necessarily correct. We have not even addressed that point yet because it's so confounded to even get there.
Rem, you
To
can't win
even
that
address
game.
that
Well,
fact-
hold on. There's a much more important thing. Rem representative asks, "How do I win the getting e-girl game?" You don't. You just keep losing. Sorry, continue.
Simp harder. Yeah, but that's a foregone conclusion. We haven't.
Number of subscriptions.
Yeah, exactly. We haven't been able to establish any point of order that you would get to your necessary system to even establish that. So we haven't addressed that point because it's ludicrous to even get there.
What does this have to do with the original point of like you either make laws now or get fucked by them later? Or
I think it
Oh,
was.
The part that came after that was the bit about intelligence and and that was what Ghost brought up, and that was in response to what Ghost said. So
That was a
those
salient point
weren't
that got us
connected.
here. In like either way, it's been like at least like a at least if you couch like everything that you know about a political system, you put it to like machine learning, it's like actually like it's a decent like. I mean, it might not be the most entertaining thing. Sorry if it's not, but this is actually like a decent enough like thought structure to like reason your way through. Because there's like a very subset of rules and a subset of rules, but if it's not entertaining, then we can cut it. I don't care.
Rem Representative, there is no weight you can lift that get you a loyal GF. There is absolutely nothing you can do. You just have to luck out and find someone with a level head on their shoulders, and for that, it's good luck, sir. No, I'm enjoying this discussion,
ain't
though.
loyal.
Oh, actually, I have a different answer for you, Rem. You lift until you you lift until you are satisfied. You lift until, well, not until you're satisfied, but you understand what want you have, and then other people will want you. When you can make a you make like a gravity well of like actual like you're trying to perfect yourself, and you continually try and do that, and there's like you essentially like, I guess the only way to really do it is like a gravity well. You like you stick with something, you get self-confidence through it, and it's when you like you really like attach that to yourself, and it becomes something that is like a portion of you that you can identify as yourself, where it's like, yeah, no, I lift, I feel good through it, and you can identify different portions of the way that you think through it. It will necessarily attract people to you. It'll happen.
Okay,
but yeah, no, you can have a great physique without doing anything. You can have a decent physique without doing anything, but it's when it becomes something that you gain confidence and it becomes a portion of your thinking process. That's when it's attractive to other people because it asserts dominance.
Oh, Andy finally finished. Damn, he went on forever.
He got fucked up. It was
Yeah,
I was looking at a little bit of the end
Look,
there.
Lotus, let's get back to your point.
Sure.
Yeah, sorry.
I could give another like brief summary of it just to like clarify.
Yeah,
what I'm even
no,
saying.
just go back
Go
over it
ahead.
one more time.
So basically, human history, at least this is how the theory goes, is a history of intelligence optimization, and it starts with the dawn of civilization, and gradually this kind of builds into systems of commoditization and free trade, and this is kind of a process where capital increases its own significance and autonomy throughout human history, and eventually it builds to a point where it escapes human control. And that's, in a nutshell, what acceleration is about. So that was the other thing that was a part of the conversation that maybe isn't immediately apparent, but this sounds ridiculous but I can't really get into it. It's a lot of the reasons that I've already gone over.
So you're just saying accelerationism is just what, like the acceleration to anarchy, or what? What the hell are you talking about?
To artificial intelligence,
What?
acceleration is whatever policy facilitates.
We
the
didn't even
speediest
have
exit of
artificial
capital and
intelligence in
human
the
ownership.
discussion when we were talking about accelerationism.
Well, that's
Did we go
that's,
back to that?
that's
I'm
what-
just
what
saying,
I'm-
let's
I'm introducing another element. I guess.
I know.
Well, no, we don't need any other elements. This it's already rich with
I don't
like.
understand. I just.
Yeah. Well,
Like I don't get your point.
this isn't I guess this just isn't a great format for this kind of conversation.
I honestly, I
If we're
think
being
talking
perfectly
this out should be the ideal format for this, because you can respond and you can explain
Well, I
your
mean, like,
points. But
don't
like,
just
I still
if you
don't
want to give it a
see-
minute, like
I don't
it
see how
through.
the winning games argument had anything to do with any of this. But keep going.
my only problem is when I try and put myself like I mean, Lotus, like you know that like the best way to argue something is to understand the argument against it. and
Sure.
to like attack that and to come up with like the most logical way that like you just try and like use like the best logical like system that you can to like
Well, that's
make the
more
most
of a way to
cogent
defend
argument.
an argument. It's less of a way to
No,
come
that's
up
the way
with,
that you
with an idea.
no, it's a whetstone. You use every argument that you can, and the more cogent your argument is, the less it matters the consistency of the whetstone. Like the hardness scale of your blade versus the whetstone, it doesn't matter. Like you will always get like there's a point where your blade won't get any sharper, but there's a point where you will absolutely wreck your blade if you take a too hard of an argument against it. Like if there's an argument that will absolutely destroy yours, it will destroy the blade. But the point is that you will always look at any sort of argument that could be against you, and you sharpen your blade with it. You put some oil on your whetstone, and you just rub the blade against it. And as long as your blade is fine, then your argument will still be fine. And you
Sure,
can
but
do that
if
with
you-
any argument.
If you only stick to the most defensible ideas, you don't ever really come up with anything new.
No,
At least
no,
that's how I think
I'm not
about it.
saying that. I'm saying you like
But
you
there
look
are
at
no
the
new
whole
ideas.
of your idea.
You said it yourself.
What?
You said there are no new ideas. You said it yourself.
Well, yes.
Well, I mean,
But
like,
new
I don't
new
want to pin him down to like
information is
other.
introduced sometimes.
You said there's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
new
I don't wanna pin
information,
him down to
therefore
other
there's no
stuff.
new ideas, right?
Well, it was more that people don't create new ideas. Like you don't have ownership over new ideas. Then it is that like
Do
new
you have
information is
ownership
still
over
introduced.
old ideas?
No,
Do you have ownership
mean-
over any ideas?
not really. Because
So
human,
why
like
is
I
that
said, humans
distinction
aren't
important
the
at all?
primary. The distinction is that humans aren't the primary actors in human history.
Excuse
The-
me?
Humans aren't the primary actors in human history. Even a history of human structures is still a history of.
I want you to say
inhuman
that one more
influences.
time. Just say that one more time.
I mean, maybe it sounds
No,
silly,
no,
but
no,
it's
say
true.
it one more time. I want you to hear
Oh,
it.
you heard me.
I want you to hear it.
I already said it twice, buddy.
Say it one more time.
Humans are not the primary actors in human history.
The primary actors in human
Sure.
history. What does that mean?
It means they aren't the head honchos in their own story
Why?
because they're being driven by other systems.
Why?
Are we going
they-
back to the third grade?
Systems
No,
or
I was serious.
circumstances.
Why do you think they're being driven by other systems?
I've already explained this. We
Why?
already did this. Well, I don't
But
know why
it-
we already did it.
But this is where the. I mean, can you see how this is where the argument falls apart?
No, I don't.
You're looking for a logical. You're looking for a logical, like
Oh,
you're
God.
looking for an empirical set of data that is going to be machine
Wait,
determined
wait,
off
so-
of these X, Y's, and Z's, and they're not defined off of like you're looking for a Cartesian coordinate
Well,
that
wait,
is
I want to know
defined
what are
by
the systems?
a
What are the-
non-graph point.
What are the systems that drive humans? This arbitrary. Oh, please tell me.
You can never justify them.
What are the systems that drive humans?
Well, they're genres or
what,
capital.
what the
or
fuck
whichever
is
you
what
prefer.
genres?
It's just too
What's
complex.
a genre?
It doesn't work. It
Wait,
breaks
wait,
down.
I want to know. I want to know. What are the genres that drive humans?
Well, there's a genre for health and safety. There's a genre for horror. There's a genre for political conversation. There's a genre for engineering journals. There's a genre for libertarian debates,
So
etc.
so what? Just
Libertarian braids are
Wait,
those are
wait,
overrated. Fuck 'em,
so
throw 'em out.
are you-
not a data point?
Are you?
Agreed.
Well, wait a minute. So is your argument?
We have not lost our sense of humor in this whole debate. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
So is your argument that because humans are driven by what they want to do or their desires that they are not actors in their own existence?
What those desires are is constructed by genre.
But what does that mean?
It means that whatever you want or whatever you don't want is defined by the things that are around you.
Well, of course, everyone
the
responds to their
fuck?
environments.
The facts. So, no, I mean, but
Yes, of course.
But
Do
we
you not
all
see this
react
as a
to our
defeating-
environment. Like, what does that have to do with anything?
Again, we're talking about a humanistic or a non-humanistic understanding of human history.
No, it's just
And
a
what
simple
I'm
question.
making a case
what-
for is a
what-
non-humanistic understanding of human
well,
history.
No,
yeah, but
regardless
yeah,
of the lens
but that's
you're
where it
looking
falls.
at it through.
That's where it falls apart. Full
Which part?
stop. What did you? It was a non-humanistic.
Wait, no. What?
You're using
what
a
is-
non-humanistic data point collection system for a very humanistic system where it doesn't follow. The logic does not follow. You will not find an XYZ coordinate or even an IJK. You will not find like even like an advanced like you will not find a trajectory
Non-humanistic.
coordinate.
It doesn't mean it doesn't involve humans. It just rejects
No,
the
it
idea
does
that
involve
are, like,
humans.
the
I'm
big
saying it
thing.
100% does. You can
Well, that's
even
what
find
I'm-
the
yeah.
vector to it, but you can never graph it. You will never be able to you will never be able to put that on paper. You'll never be able to you'll never be able to substantiate that into ones and zeros.
Humanism is just the idea that humans are the primary actors in history. That all historical events are the result of human actors, right? And if you're anti-humanist, it just means you don't believe that.
Well,
What?
what? It sounds endlessly
What?
pointless.
But it's based
like,
off of humans. You can't make the system based
Wait,
off of
so
non-humans.
who is the one enacting action?
The genre.
No, people.
Or the human
People who
unconscious.
make a decision and do things. They're the ones
Okay.
that
Oh,
do.
you think that
okay,
They
they're
are the
decision-
ones
do you?
playing the role.
Then we need to talk about free will.
What?
What extent
No!
you have it.
Whoa!
No,
No!
no,
No!
okay,
No!
no,
Hold
no,
on! What
no,
the
no,
fuck
no,
are
no,
you
this is-
talking
no,
about?
no.
Decision.
No,
don't have
that
Oh
was
my
an improper
gosh.
abstraction. No. What makes
the-
up a genre? What makes up a genre?
Oh shit, we gotta follow. Hold a
bench.
sec. Oh, hey, KY Pixic, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Sorry, continue. I still have brain
What
cells
makes-
left.
Yeah. What makes up the genre? If that's what defines what the system is pulling the information from.
Basically, a set of conventions that, like, let's say Pulp Fiction.
What?
Okay, so
Wait, what
is-
you
what do you
take
mean by
Pulp
what-
Fiction?
Like, off and you're scared.
Oh, sorry. Can you
and-
repeat
and-
that?
The genre defines that. Well, you will be scared when you see someone's arm falling off. There's a genre convention. And
No,
that's all.
Not
no,
really.
no,
I saw
there's-
Kyle
there's-
Rittenhouse
there's-
shoot that
no,
fucker's
there's-
arm
there's
off, and I
too
felt
much-
fucking cathartic.
No, but as a human, you can't read that. Why would a robot be able to read that?
Wait, no, don't muddle the conversation. What?
No. This is what the conversation is
It
about.
is about
This
machines, right? Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is
You're
about
right.
it's about data selection and how you're actually going to be able to like define the points that it's going to use as a logical system. And I have no idea how you're actually going to be able to like get from what was the guy's what was the gimp suit guy?
Yeah,
Not
let
the gimp
me-
suit guy. Who was the guy,
Yeah,
the
no, go
black guy
ahead.
that got
What?
he was in the
Marcellus,
BDSM sex-
Marcellus.
Oh,
Marcellus
that
Wallace.
guy,
You're never
yeah.
going to be able to say like the want to see Marcellus Wallace's soul in the box. You're never going to be able to properly like get that inference that everybody wants to look at that. You're never going to
In
be
the
able to
same
like
way.
even get asymptotically over to that. You're never going to even be able to get real close and even approach it but never touch it. You're never actually going to be able to get to that point
In the
with
same way
data
that-
points because it's never going to work. You're never going to be able to collect that data even if you had like a perfect selection of data. It's never going to work.
You keep saying collect data.
Oh,
but
Chris
again,
Mahal!
I'm
I've
not
seen you
saying-
over on
How do
Flame
you-
Stream. Thank you so much for the
how do you
follow,
make a
Chris.
system
Thank
without
you so much,
data?
man.
Come on, guy, gabagool.
Hey, and Andrew over on
So-
Trovo, what's up, man? How you doing? Please continue.
In the same way that human beings are animated by unconscious.
Okay, no, okay.
Machines don't necessarily
What?
need to
Whoa,
be
whoa,
conscious.
whoa,
Lotus.
What
or
the fuck
collecting
are you
Lotus.
data
talking
to make
about?
How do you?
Hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
what's a data point
You gotta,
then?
you gotta.
What is a
no,
data
no,
point
you
in
gotta
the
take a
system?
step back if you're gonna claim we're animated by unconscious. What are you talking about?
Oh,
This is what the whole purpose of the genre conversation.
No,
is
but
about.
wait, hold on. You still haven't defined that or explained it or answered that question in any
I
meaningful
just did.
nonsense.
well,
I'm
no,
not
this
doing
is like
did.
another thing.
No,
and,
you
like,
can't just say
logic
I
and,
did and you did. No, you have clearly not elucidated to anyone on
It's a
this
set
panel.
of conventions.
You have not
I've
convinced
said it like
anyone on
3
this
times.
panel of your
no,
point of view.
but this is even more abstract. I'm trying to hit him on like more like first order things. Like again, it's like something like I'm trying to like if we're gonna debug this, I'm running into the first crash error instead of
That
the
is true,
14th.
Chris Mahu. I am Dark Butters of the Kill Stream. I am the Ghost. This is
Yes.
my gaming and YouTube channel. This is Friday night. This
An
is Coast to
autistic
Ghost,
scream.
my Friday night show that has been going on since 9 o'clock. Thank you so much for coming by my channel, Chris Mo. Thank you so much, man. Sorry, continue, please.
God bless you, sir. But do you understand how like the first order thing is like it's the first debug that we're going to run into that is necessarily like the most critical error, that it's like if you were a human and you were to say, okay, like if I'm
I'm
gonna
not,
like
I'm not that good of a programmer. You're gonna have to break that down a little bit better.
so again, like the best example I can come up with like offhand is, again, sorry, I've had a few to drink, but if you look at Kyle Rittenhouse, and if you were to give it the worst
Yeah, I didn't get why
possible
you brought
situation,
up Kyle Rittenhouse earlier.
yeah.
Oh,
so
because you said you get
have,
horrified when you see someone's arm blown off, and that's why I'm saying, like, no, watching Kyle Rittenhouse do it to save his life was cathartic.
Well, that guy.
yeah, well, that's exactly
horrified.
Well, so that's
I don't care
I'm
what he
trying to get
thinks.
at that. So
He's a
if you
pedo.
look at like if you look at the fact that he was 17 and he had a gun, and you say, okay, well, this is a wrong, and even if you think that's a wrong, you don't. That's fine. That's up to you. But
oh no, Kyle
him
Rittenhouse
being
shouldn't be in jail.
well, yeah, no, but I'm trying to make an example out of this.
Sure.
Hypothetically, if one were to think that he was wrong, not necessarily you, but if one were to think that he was wrong there, one could not necessarily come up with the same conclusion of him defending himself afterwards, because they're separate actions. So the thing that would take precedence, if you were to say, what were the things that Kyle Rittenhouse did wrong, and if you found something wrong with both of those actions, you would look at, or one would look at the fact that he shot somebody first, because that's the more, it's more like
It's just the first objection.
it's the first, it's the more
So you need to
objectable
construct
thing.
an
it's the thing that you need to
explanation
look
around
at. And then
Is that what you're saying?
afterwards, you push your way outwards, and you justify things outwards. After that, you look at
Sure.
the first moral claim, and then you work your way outwards.
Oh, that
And
makes
that's the same thing where if you have like a fundamental flaw with an AI, it's gonna look at the first conflicting set of data points. It's gonna fuck those up, and then it's gonna fuck up outwards exponentially.
So say again what the first conflicting set of data points were.
I mean, anytime you have to like reasonably try and like, well, I actually like, I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier, but how do you collect these data points? Are you collecting
I've
like
lost you
a
again.
decision
I don't know what you mean by collect data points.
for an AI that has to come up with like a necessarily like decision that's gonna say, okay, I'm gonna take, and like I get this might be like, if this is too fucking granular, like I understand, but how do you collect a data point from like decisions made from people in Congress? Do you look at every time they pass a law, every time they make a decision that's like, it's like tangible, that's like written down, or is it every time they make a backdoor deal? Like, how do you actually collect these data points to properly like encapsulate the will
Determine whether
of
or
a
not the system
politician?
is functioning, or the will of the system.
To make a system in general,
To make
not
a
even to say like you have a, like it could be a failing system, it could be not even a functioning system, but how do you start to collect these data points to even replicate the system, or replicate a
so-
system that you could even improve? Like, let's say you have a whole bunch of failed iterations of systems. I can still understand that. If you have
Right.
like a bunch of like ones where you look at these data sets, but how do you actually collect the data sets? Like, what would you
So
look at to actually
let
collect
me
them?
see if I can try and rephrase what you're saying.
Sure.
So basically, we need to find a way. If we're looking at history as machines animating humans, we need to look at where that behavior is kind of manifesting itself. I'm trying.
You're looking
I'm
at
sorry.
data points. You're
Yeah.
looking at like if you're looking at like let's call it a punch card. And so if you go out throughout your week and you get a 1 and a 0 for like every day that you're late or not late, then
Sure.
you have your punch card. And then at the end of the month you feed in your punch card and
No, I
the
get
machine
that.
will be able to look
I
at it
know
and say
what
like,
I
okay,
get
here.
what a data point is. I just
Yeah,
I don't.
but then when you look at these different governing systems, do you see the abstraction and how it becomes so immensely complicated? A system will never be able to accurately portray what's going on. And just for elucidation, like I mentioned it earlier, I don't know if you know the case, but there was a when you have these like these Google AIs and things like that, Alpha and Go and all that stuff, they're really good at playing games. They're really fucking good at playing games.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Like, and they're only getting better because like Deep Blue was really good at playing chess, but now like Alpha can play like Go and a whole bunch of these other things, and like Go is like the I think it's Chinese version of chess. But they can play a whole bunch of different
No,
games.
Go is a Japanese game, I think, right? I don't know.
Oh,
if-
Japanese.
Did they
my
get, no,
bad.
but did they
Yeah,
get it
but
from the Chinese?
it's very similar.
They might have
The,
got
I
it.
could
the
be wrong.
Japanese equivalent of chess is shogi, and Go is a Chinese.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
you're right.
okay,
It's
yeah,
shogi.
right,
I'm
yeah.
just- Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very similar. Not necessarily the same, but it's still there's a rule set. There's still like the knight has like the L moves. There's still the rook can do like infinite in the straights. So or the 90 degrees.
Oh, I've
So
played
you-
it before.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to make sure like the point is not lost that there's a very finite set of rules, and that's what makes it tangible for the system to understand how to define itself and then actually learn and understand how it's going to improve on the systems, what it's going to look at in the way that it can actually do iterations and iterations and iterations where it improves what it's doing. And it's necessarily the way that it's going to think and rethink, reprocess something.
I think I take issue with the idea that artificial intelligence understands itself. I don't know if you've ever heard the Chinese room argument before.
What?
I haven't.
Wait,
but
whoa,
I don't think that it
whoa,
understands
whoa,
itself.
Whoa, what? What?
I don't
Do
think a system
humans
has to understand
understand
itself to make a
themselves?
decision.
Hold on. Do humans understand themselves?
No, not really.
Right?
I would-
We
Well,
we
but
fail
what's
to
the Chinese
communicate.
room?
Whoa, hold on.
Yeah.
We fail to communicate all the time. We go
Bullshit.
to war with
I
each
am not
other.
able to
We
follow.
rob each other. We murder each other. Like we all fucking make terrible
Wait,
decisions and
facts,
do
you can
terrible
do this, you
things
got
to
this.
all kinds of people. Right? This happens all the time. Like why
Sure.
does an artificial intelligence have to be able to understand things?
That's my point.
The only thing that defines an artificial intelligence is its capability to learn and process information. That's not
Yeah.
programmed into it, right?
No, I agree.
Okay.
That's
I just want to make sure we're
Not
all
that
on the
it's
same
not
page,
rolled.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So the Chinese room scenario.
The Chinese room argument is, well, I mean, we basically just went over it. So, basically, there's a person in a room, and someone puts English into one side, and Chinese comes out on the other side. So you don't really know that the person in the room either speaks Chinese or if he's following an algorithm to just translate it, and he doesn't actually understand Chinese at all.
Wait, so he's being input with Chinese. Chinese is coming in one side of the room. There's a human.
English
in the
is coming
room.
in one side of the room, and there could be a human in the room. There might just be an algorithm, or there could be a human following an algorithm, and then Chinese comes out. You don't really know that the person in the room speaks Chinese or if he's following an algorithm.
What?
Facts are really
An
quiet.
algorithm, though, like, I have to look up what an algorithm. I gotta look up what the definition of an algorithm is.
An algorithm is
what-
just a set of steps to do something.
What's
Well,
the
but-
what's
What?
the moral behind that?
Yeah, what's the point?
What's the
Basically, you can't really ever know that an artificial intelligence actually understands what it's doing, or if it's just following an algorithm.
Yeah, you can. You can see it actively produce results that you did not program into it. You could have it actively express information it did not have before.
Well, you didn't
Correct.
necessarily program the Chinese output that you put into a machine. I mean, it takes any English input, right? And it puts in a perfectly translated Chinese
No,
translation.
but I mean, to determine
No,
if
but there's
something is
a
an
trend.
artificial intelligence, if it's capable of learning, right?
Sure.
Right. It's capable of learning and
Okay,
teaching.
I'm gonna again counter this with the exact metaphor that I brought up, or the instance that I brought up earlier. They with Go and all these things, they taught them games because they're a set of rules. Now they tried to
Well, they're a set of games with very clearly defined rules.
Yes,
that,
very
right,
clearly
like
defined
very
rules.
clearly
And
defined
so-
rules and boundaries and barriers, and there's very simple decision trees for the. Well, I mean, not simple for us, but simple for a machine that can branch.
simple for a machine that can make multiple iterations,
Right,
and now
and
here's
it
where
can-
it falls apart.
It
Yeah,
has
so,
the
well-
processing to look at all possible combinations of moves that can happen. and-
Yeah.
Right.
And
Like,
well,
it,
this
it,
is
it can run the
actually-
trees
this-
down. Yeah.
Yeah. And well, here's where this all falls apart, like wholesale on its face entirely. They tried to make a machine algorithm that could decide what is a wolf or a dog. Like there are differences between a wolf and a dog, yes,
Mm-hmm.
and we can discern those, yes.
Not always.
Like visually, like we can, yeah.
Not always.
Oh.
Sometimes you gotta just get out the DNA testing kit.
Well,
I
if
mean,
you understand,
now that,
if
but
actually-
that's
if you
like you're getting like.
if you understand,
I'm
like-
talking about loosely. I'm talking about okay. We'll say they're 100% wolf or 100% like.
Well, if we're
like,
if we're comparing like the ability of humans and computers to distinguish between wolves and dogs, I mean humans aren't always able to visually do that either. If we're talking about a visual data set.
Sure, but I mean,
in
you
this
have-
instance, in this like specific application, they were 100% able to do it, and I can confirm that.
The
and-
AI was?
No,
Or
the
people?
humans were.
Okay, sure.
And yeah.
The AI
Well, it's
was less
because it was.
efficient at it.
There's a very like. It's a very simple thing that ended up happening here, but it's something that people don't necessarily see. But like the way that you can only grade these things is by looking at a whole bunch of iterations over time. And what ended up happening is they gave this computer or this AI a whole bunch of different iterations of wolves and dogs. And they did it, 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 and they did it to death. And this thing actually started to be able to differentiate between wolves and dogs. And then it started fucking up. And what ended up being the reasoning, when you were able to like abstract yourself from being a person, which is the portion that you're always going to fuck up on this, because you're never going to give it enough data that you're going to be able to abstract the human portion out enough, is they understood at some point they'd fed it too many pictures of wolves that had snow in the background. And instead of picking out features that made the dog differential from the wolf, it picked snow in the background. And anytime you saw snow in the background, it said it's a wolf. It never picked up any distinguishing feature of the dog or the wolf whatsoever. It just said white's in the background. It's a fucking wolf.
Right.
It's going to pick the simplest thing. The AI will usually pick the closest and most like the Occam's razor, but it's not going to be able to discern what an Occam's razor is. It's just going to use like an indiscriminate. It's just going to use a razor. It's literally going to do like the closest point between, or the closest distance between 2 points is a line. It's going to use that instead of a
I
literal
can give you
Occam's
the
razor.
Occam's razor that human systems use to reproduce themselves. It's capitalism. Systems that use capitalism are always more successful than systems which don't.
What's your measure of success?
Systems that always
Self-propagation.
use
Self-propagation.
capitalism.
Wow.
Okay, well, no. But what? Okay, no. Actually, if you're an AI and you have an Occam's razor, why do you go away from it?
I don't think that you need to go away from it.
So it's going to use capitalism into perpetuity.
At least until it optimizes intelligence until escape.
No,
and
but
this
that's
is,
the
this is
Occam's
actually
razor.
the point
It's
of the
the
argument that I'm
simplest
not entirely
point.
clear on.
But no, but like even if you have to introduce like human muddled bullshit, I think as an AI, you're not even going to actually introduce human muddled bullshit, because that's the same thing that I'm talking about with the dog wolf scenario. Is you can have like fringes on the ears, you're going to have like a crest up between the eyes, you're going to have the crest on the chest, you're going to have like distinct markings, you're going to have like different features that are going to be like, they're very minute details that you're always going to see. But I could account for that, or I could see it's always surrounded by snow. So capitalism wins. No, this is capitalism. It's always going to look at capitalism, and it's going to look at your heuristic of like human wants, and it's going to say, oh no, this guy's he's gonna go for money, and it's always going to pick money. You're always going to pick money. Why would you ever go away from the system? So how does the system evolve? It's just always you're gonna capitalism. No, capitalism's capitalism.
All through technology.
That's it.
As capitalism competes with other capitalist systems, it improves its ability to produce through technology, and it becomes more able to produce more, and so it outcompetes other capitalist systems.
That's not capitalism. That's creatures within capitalism. That's people.
Yeah, but I think
And the
capitalism
system is
creates
simply
the
made up
incentive
of
to
people.
invent.
The system is
Come
made
on,
up of people.
Sure, but capitalism creates the incentive to create technology, which allows you to improve production.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's
Sure it
other
does.
specific things.
No, it doesn't.
You're making the argument
what
that
way
the
does it
protection of
not?
property rights makes it so, possibly.
I don't see what property rights have to do with it.
Well, the fact that you're able to own things and have your ownership protected by violence, I mean, that you can own.
Oh, no, that's
you can own
Sure.
ideas.
I mean,
and
that's part
exploit
of
them for
capitalism,
profit
sure.
and have that protected by violence. I mean, you could argue that.
I mean, that's a part of a capitalist system.
Well,
Property
it's a part
is
of some
capitalist
capitalistic systems.
sure.
I mean, but
I
protection.
don't know how you have capitalism without property.
No, I mean, I'm talking about copyrights and patents. Some systems
Oh,
don't protect
sure,
that.
intellectual property.
Right,
yeah.
intellectual property isn't necessarily defended by a capitalistic system.
Sure. I don't know how that's relevant.
Well,
I don't think that's necessarily.
Well,
like
I'm just
a new
saying, like,
invention
I'm
of
trying to
technology.
understand your argument. I'm trying to reason through it myself. That's all.
Right.
So
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Go
I don't.
ahead.
Ginger Poles and Polish women in general. What? Okay.
Yeah, Fax said press X to doubt that Fed likes hot redheaded Polish women essentially.
Oh,
And
Fed likes
no
Pole,
one,
that's
no
for
one
sure.
did it. I said like X to doubt myself, and like people were like X.
All right,
but,
say your
like,
point again. I got caught up in trying to reason through it.
Capitalism creates an incentive for people to develop new means of production that allow them to increase their profit margins and increase the amount that they're able to produce.
Yeah, with an open market, with a system that they perceive that they're gonna have the ability to be able to do that. But if there's an AI algorithm that
Fax,
ends
do you
up
want to chime in
deciding
on
all
this?
of that,
I want to hear Fax. What does he have to say? What is our resident Blade
I
Runner?
was just gonna make a smart ass, dumbass comment that like, who
Rip
wrote the
it,
genre
rip
of
it, fucker.
communism?
I can't hear him.
Who wrote
Oh,
the
go for it.
genre of communism, though? I mean,
Okay,
capitalism.
I'll say it. Fax asks, who wrote the genre of communism?
Who wrote the genre of communism?
That's
Or
what
capitalism.
Fax asks.
Capitalism.
Capitalism.
I wrote
That's a
the
good question.
capitalist book.
Yeah, that's funny. I don't know. That's you're just saying that capitalism.
If we want to
creates-
go the genre theory route, we
Like
could say that
no,
genres
but-
write themselves.
But it's not because of the system. It's because people have desires, wants, and needs that they're trying to satisfy. Are you trying to make the
There's
argument
too
that
many
those
I-
are
I
controlled?
think that
So
those desires, wants,
your
and
argument,
needs
if I'm
are.
understanding this right, is you're saying they're controlled
Yeah.
by their desires, wants, and needs, and therefore they have no agency.
More or less.
But
At least that's part of it.
But there are people that fucking just like live in a fucking hippie commune somewhere, right? In a way that
Sure.
doesn't really, isn't really about optimizing,
But that doesn't really affect the grand
productivity or-
picture of history.
Huh?
That doesn't really affect the grand picture of history.
But they made
It's
that
like a
choice,
counterpoint,
didn't they? Didn't they
but-
make that choice of their own free will? even though it's not optimal as a survival strategy, not optimal for increasing comfort or benefits, or.
Yeah, but what they imagine. I mean,
But they have
again, if
free
we're
will,
going by
don't
the,
they?
if we're going by the genre theory
No,
idea,
we're not
then
going by
their
the
idea
genre
of,
theory. Why would we go
well,
by
I
the
am.
genre theory?
I'm going by the genre
Okay,
theory.
but we're not going by the genre theory.
Okay, well,
Well,
it's your prerogative.
Your argument was not
allow
convincing
me at
enough
least
to convince us of the genre theory.
Allow me to at least make the argument that your idea of what the alternative to capitalism is constructed by genre convention.
No, I just threw something random out of the air to illustrate a point that it does not have to come from an existing system. It can come from the existing system implementing something that creates it from outside the existing system. That was all my point was.
Well, I mean, the natural, like, hippie...
Natural?
Well, yeah. Well, maybe I shouldn't use that turn of phrase.
It's okay. I'm not going to grill you on that adjective.
But basically, that reaction to, let's say, modern systems of capital is kind of like, let's look at this system. I don't like it. It's making me unhappy. Let's do the opposite. And in that sense, you're definitely still operating like within the frame of capitalism. It's just, you're not really doing anything new. You're just doing the opposite.
What? Wait.
You're just turning the same idea
at
on its head.
that point. Yeah, you're still operating in the fact that makes you unhappy, and
wait, no, I don't
what you're doing is you're
understand.
counteracting your unhappiness and you're acting against it. But you're still
Wait.
operating the fact that you can define it by unhappiness, and you invert what you're thinking into happiness.
Wait, I don't understand. Explain.
It's as if
I
saying.
want Lotus to explain, because
Okay.
I want to hear it from his perspective.
You're looking at the system and saying, well, I'm really unhappy right now. I might as well do the opposite of this, thinking that, okay, this will make me happy. And that's still operating within the frame of
who's doing
like
that?
a capitalist genre, hippies.
Oh, you're
communists,
explaining
which
hippies.
Either.
Oh, got it. So you're saying that by their opposition to the system is them just reacting to it, but just in a different...
Like it's like,
but they made
it's
that
similar
choice.
to like the
They made that
anarcho-primitivist.
choice, right? They could have chosen to operate within the system, right?
Technically, they are.
They're still
They're
operating
just-
within the genre, yeah.
But they chose to do that.
Sorry.
In the sense that they didn't do the other thing, I guess. But again, I think we're.
I mean, there was a
operating on the
whole
premise that-
decision tree of things they could have done. They just chose to specifically do that.
But they were always going to do that. Is basically the point.
No,
because
not
that's who they
necessarily.
are. I mean, I guess I could bring up the genetic argument, right? I mean, all traits are an expression of genes in an environment. Like, if we're not
you're talking about when you
adhering
say
to-
traits. How narrowly are you defining traits?
not narrowly at all.
It sounds like you're just expanding it to everything.
Yes, literally yes. All human behavior is the expression of genes in an
I
environment.
don't think that disproves free will.
I mean, what do you think free will is? We did bring this up earlier.
There are two buttons. You make a decision. You chose whichever button you chose.
But you chose that button for a reason.
Nope,
It
you
wasn't
chose
random.
the button.
Okay, then if we're
And
talking about
you
if we're
took
talking about
all the
complete
information that you had.
chance.
You took all your desires, wants, and needs. You evaluated the situation. You made this calculus in your head, and you decided
Okay,
to
so
push
you
a
made
button.
a decision. You made a decision.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Or based on like rational things. That
Sure,
were
you
in your
addressed
head.
those things, but at the end of the day, you had to choose and make a decision.
Okay, so
It's not really
the
independent
way
of
that
it.
those
It's part of it.
the way that those things played out in your head was deterministic. They were always going to play out that way, or the
No,
alternative,
Not
or
necessarily.
the alternative is that it was just random chance, and like it was a, let's say, Bayesian.
I'm not even saying it's in random
probability.
chance. Like, it's just you chose to make that decision. You know,
Well,
you did.
either
You pushed the button.
either you were going to
Or you
weigh
didn't
the
push the button.
options.
It was
either
never
you were going to weigh
deterministic.
the
You had to make a
options.
decision. You had all these factors influencing your head, and you just said, "I choose this."
But what caused you to make the decision?
Well, you
was
addressed things. You
deterministic.
thought about it. You think. Some people don't think about it. They do things impulsively, but you probably thought about it, ran a quick calculus in your head and whatnot, and you just said, "Oh, I'm going to do this," based on the information I have available, based upon what I want and need. All those things are just factors that add up to you making your decision. But they don't necessarily control you, they're just part of what makes that decision. And there's different things that pull and push towards that decision, but at the end of the day, you made that decision. Or in some cases, you don't make a decision at all, and you don't, some people push the button, don't push the button, or push button 1, push button 2, or just push no button at all.
And if we're talking cause and effect here,
No,
either
we're not.
you were going
wait,
to do
why
it.
are we talking cause and effect? We're just saying, did you make a decision?
Because
Did
this
the
is a discussion
neurons
of free will.
did the neurons fire in your brain and go move my arm to push the button?
So either you were always going to do that, or
No.
it was
No.
Nah.
Why would you always be going to do that?
like chance. That's how it works.
No. No, it doesn't. You made a decision that moved neurons in your brain. The neurons in your brain made your body move and push the button or not push the button.
Well, you making the decision didn't cause the neurons in your brain to move.
Yeah, it did.
Neurons
Yeah, it
moving
did.
in
That's
your brain.
what made your brain give out the commands to move your arm to go push the button or not push the button.
Okay, then there were neurons moving in your brain before you made that decision that led up to the point of you making the decision.
Yeah, and as part of how you think, your brain fires
So
neurons
that's
when it's
just-
thinking and doing that.
It's just cause and effect. Right?
No, you were thinking. Your brain was
But
firing neurons to process the
process of
information
you
and your
thinking
desires
is
and your
just cause
thoughts.
and effect.
All that, you were running those scenarios in your head, and you decided, you made a decision, and then you took that decision, fired the neurons in your brain, and pushed the button or didn't.
The process of your brain doesn't escape cause and effect.
What are you talking about?
I mean, if there's a cause, there's only one thing that can happen. Or if you're subscribing to, I don't know, some weird multiverse theory, then a number of different things
This
could
has
happen.
nothing to do with multiverse
a
theory
set
or random
probabilities.
chance.
I kind of think that I've made the point pretty clearly. and
I
you're
don't think
being
you've made
stubborn.
any point at all. Everything you do, everything you think about, every desire you have,
Move on
every emotion,
anyway.
every feeling you have is firing off in your brain, and with those together, you can consciously make a decision.
Sure,
And that's
you're
your
doing
free
it
will.
consciously.
Your free
I
will
never-
is taking
but
all
you-
that
you're doing it
information,
consciously.
processing it together, and making a decision.
But that's still adhering to cause and effect. It's still
What is that?
There's
What do
still
you
one thing that
mean
was
that's
going to
adhering
happen.
to cause and effect?
I mean,
What does that
kinda
mean?
thought that this was just
What does
like,
that
part of the
mean?
conversation.
Just say
Like-
what that
like-
means.
Okay. Are we subscribing to an idea
No!
of physics?
No, we're
or-
not. We're just talking about the world. We're not talking about I
Yeah.
subscribe to some whatever your idea is. Just explain.
How do you think a decision is made? Like little
Neurons
things
fire in your
go off
brain,
in your-
okay?
Yeah.
That's it.
And you don't have any control over
Yes,
that.
you do. Yes, you do. I can kick you or not kick you. That's my fucking decision.
Your brain is like a computer. Like let's say that some input
What does
goes
that
in,
mean?
some output comes out.
What what does that even mean? Your brain is like a computer. Input goes in. Yes, you have emotions. You have
Yeah.
brain power. You have all these fucking things. Like what?
Shit.
Get to the point.
I'm sorry. I would you believe that a computer has free will or an algorithm has free will?
Depends. Good.
Depends.
It
Okay.
could.
Well,
I
then
mean,
I
a
don't really.
computer could
what
have
you
free
mean by
will
free
if
will.
you put a sufficiently effective AI in there. Then you gave
Is
it.
free will just making a decision? Is that it? So when
I'd
when
say
a,
making
when
a decision
computer,
is part of free will. Absolutely.
when a computer decides to sort this into this recycling slot and that into that recycling, that computer have free will?
I don't know. Was it programmed to do that?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Do you not think that you're programmed?
I don't think the computer though makes an active decision itself.
Well, neither do
But
you.
humans do make an active decision. I think
No
that
more
that
so than a
computer,
computer does.
let me finish. I think that active computer you explained had its parameters set in a very narrow way. I don't
Okay.
think.
So
Yeah.
if we made a sufficiently complex computer, then would it have free will?
It could.
Okay, if we define
It could.
free will arbitrarily as a complex decision-making process, then yes, it exists. But I don't know that that's a meaningful
I think that's what
definition
free will
of
is.
free
It's
will.
it's making a decision. It's actively making a decision and processing.
And
a
where
whole
are
bunch
we
of
where are we
information.
drawing the line? Where are we drawing the line? Like, how complex does the system need to be?
I don't know. I don't know where
Do
that is
dogs
yet.
have free will?
I don't know where that is yet.
Do ants?
I don't know
have
where that
free
is
will?
yet. Well, I mean, if
Okay.
they're a hive mind, probably not. They're, controlled by, a queen, like by pheromones and various other factors. I would say that their free will is severely limited and they're operating, almost instinctually based off commands given to them. So I wouldn't call that free
Okay.
will.
And single-celled organisms?
I don't know. I don't actually know about the
Consciousness.
brain
They don't
processes
even
of a
know
single-celled
what
organism.
self is.
Well, I mean, an ant is made up
How
of
can you say that
single
someone doesn't have free
cells.
will when they can understand the concept of free will itself?
Sorry, Fax, you say that again?
You're comparing comparing a being like a human who can actually understand what free will is to a single-celled organism. What?
That's more of an ontological question than it is a
Could
question
you
of whether or
define
not we have free
ontological for the
will.
audience?
Ontology is the study of the nature of being,
Okay.
and
being what?
if we're talking about the distinction between something which can conceptualize an abstract concept like free will and a being which can't, then we're talking about
But you just said
basically
free will
human
doesn't
beings.
exist, so we can't conceptualize it, right?
Well, I was kind of asking you to define.
You're saying free will doesn't exist, so how could we
I don't-
conceptualize it?
I don't really think that it does.
Okay, well then how can we
in
conceptualize it if it can't even exist?
in the sense that free will exists as it relates to the discussion we were having. I don't think this is a meaningful distinction between humans being animated by
I don't think your distinction
unseen
of what
forces.
is and isn't free will is a meaningful distinction either, but I've let you talk.
Well, you brought up the whole free will question
Right,
in
but
the first
we
place.
have free will. We make decisions. We make decisions, and you're just trying to obscure it by saying, oh, you have desires, wants, and all these other things, and those are controlling you, when the reality is those are a part of you.
Yeah.
They're not controlling you, they are a part of you.
Sure, and the programming is part of a machine that sorts recycling bins.
Right.
That you wouldn't most people wouldn't say that machine has free will.
Right, but the machine can't conceptualize a free will. Not yet.
I mean, arguably,
it can't even
neither do
conceptualize a
most
free
people.
will, right?
I mean, again, we're defining the system then by complexity, and that's
Not necessarily.
I think
That's one way you
largely
can define it, but I'm not necessarily defining it by complexity.
if we're defining the human as like
You're
let's
just
say
trying to define the human by their wants and desires and saying that those are programmed into you when they're clearly not programmed into you. They're just a part of you that are formed by your experiences. Your experiences, your cognitive function, what you've learned, all of those things inform all of your decisions and your, I guess, your desires, wants, and needs. That all informs all those, and then you use those. Those then feed upon themselves and help you make decisions, or sometimes hurt you with your decisions.
I would say that humans have free will because they can go against every programming that their experiences is given them.
That's a good point.
Like
Lotus's
right now,
phone died. Oh no.
Oh fuck!
Oh no.
Charge your phone. Eat hot
Charge
chip
phone.
and lie.
Eat hot chip and lie.
All Lotus knows is not charging his phone, eating regular chips, and telling the truth.
Oh no. I'm just saying facts. We obviously could not have had this discussion because it's clearly not optimal. If you're using the definition of free will, then genre still affects the input. What? No. I'm just going to say no, it doesn't. It's my free will not to accept your genre argument.
I still don't understand.
I don't understand the
what
genre argument. It just seems like needless sophistry. But
I've not read enough Locke.
I have not read enough Locke to. I'm just saying it seems like meaningless sophistry that's absolutely pointless. But like, I don't see it as being you know, I don't.
Fed, have you even read Loki?
Fed's asleep.
Fed probably has.
We put Fed to sleep with our big brain argument about
I think the tequila
free
put
will.
Fed to
Well,
sleep.
the tequila did not help. I think the tequila mockingbird has killed him.
Fed has taken tequila to bed.
I'm not gonna watch a video on free will. I'm gonna use my free will to not watch that video and not introduce all that meaningless information to me.
Humans.
Even though my wants and desires should tell me and program me to watch your video, I'm not gonna watch it, Lotus, because my free will is saying it's against.
I might watch it.
Okay, well,
But I
thank
don't
you,
think
Fax.
of-
Being our resident robot, I appreciate it. No, it's fine. You can post it. Oh, shit! Hold on! Hold the fucking phone! Chris Maho has just subscribed monthly! Not just for a month, but monthly! Chris Maho, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Poltergeist Posse, the Haunted Hullabaloo! Welcome to the Corporeal Corporation, all that is this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang, sir! And remember, Chris Maho, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you for your support, Chris Maho, and I look forward to having you in future streams. Thank you so fucking much, Chris Maho, for joining the Ghost Gang. It's well woven into the discussion of Into the Mouth of Madness.
Who else has not seen that movie or any movie?
Is that a
that way.
Lovecraft movie?
It goes. That's the movie where the guy from Jurassic Park gets fucked up by like an evil wizard, Lovecraftian dude.
Oh. In the Mouth? Is that the one about Innsmouth?
I don't think it's directly tied to Lovecraft in a direct way. I think it kind of springboards off that whole thing.
Oh, it has Lovecraft themes. I don't know. I just, for one, I don't think that the free will argument has any value in reality. You know? Like,
It's a rad movie from what I've seen.
Oh, oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't think there's any value in having a discussion about free will. Because it seems it's only like people that demand enslavement are the only ones who argue about free will. And it's just like give yourself over to authoritarianism, give up any protections you have of yourself from those in power, and just accept slavery seems to be the entire crux of the. This is just what it seems to me. Facts is the people that are arguing against free will are like they're all trying to make this. It's all like a demoralization tactic. You know, it's basically like, look, you don't have any free will anyway, so your natural state is to be enslaved. Therefore, you should accept being enslaved. Like that. That's just what it seems like to me. People who make the no free will argument, and that's why I'm kind of like, I don't like give any ground. Like, no, it's like I made a decision. Okay, I don't accept, whatever, it's genre or whatever weird weasel ways you want to define. Like, the genre thing didn't even make sense. That was just confusing. It was basically like, you have desires, wants, and needs. Yeah, we all have fucking desires, wants, and needs that inform our decisions. Like, but we're not programmed by them. They happen. No, I know, but I'm just saying, Lotus, a lot of the people I see, argue that, like, they are arguing pro-enslavement because you don't have free will, is what I've seen. I know we hadn't gotten to that, but I think that was your inevitable point.
Take control of your fucking self and, make your free will.
Yeah. I guess that's the crux of it.
Well, I was interested in the AI talk.
Yeah, well, the AI talk, wasn't even the point of my argument. Your weird Weasley philosophical genre argument. Yeah, that may have been a rude way to define it. Desires, wants, and needs don't just happen. I mean...
Dark leftist lunas.
Dark leftist lunas. All traits are... I don't...
To me,
I mean,
Jack,
I get, if you want to define it that simply, free will is real, so is religion. No, religion's not real. It's something we invented. But free will is real.
The memes, Jack.
Aren't they
DNA
random,
of the
though?
soul.
In some ways they can be random. You can't disprove what is unprovable. Yeah, but I don't have to accept your truth.
You see, I think, I don't think if there's ever going to be an AI that controls us all or whatever that takes over, it's not going to be like Shodan or Skynet. You know what it's going to be like?
What?
like unironically, unfucking ironically. You know what it's gonna be like?
Anime girls, avatars.
It's gonna be like an influencer anime girl
Yes,
because
I'm ready.
because AI and AI will notice that you don't have to kill, you don't have to use violence to control these people, these humans. You just have to take over their culture, take over their entertainment.
I want thoughts to get defunded by Project Melody. I want simp culture to be supplanted by Hollow Live. I want well, PewDiePie can stay. He'll get a based anime waifu. I'm sure about that. But like,
Like I'm only kind of half joking when I say like an anime waifu, but it could be whatever.
yeah, no, it could be. What
like
remember
it's
in
gonna be. Did you ever play Deus Ex, the Human
yeah,
Revolution game?
Human Revolution?
Yeah, the first new one.
I did play that one.
Do you remember when he found out that the news anchor lady was an AI?
Did that was a subplot, right? That was like a side quest, I thought.
Nah, that's part of the main story.
It has been
like,
a long fucking time since I played Human
remember
Revolution.
the lady
Oh no
on the
no no!
news,
I
the
never
pretty
played.
lady?
Oh no, yeah, Human Revolution was the first one, right? It wasn't Mankind Divided.
Yes, it was the first one. That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's been so long, and I know I finished that game.
Basically, he's looking for his wife, and he starts getting messages from this fucking like news anchor lady that's all over like the news. That, oh, I know where she is. Let me talk to you. Da. And she's like, oh, come talk to me here. He ends up having to fight his way through security and like terrorists to find out that she is a fucking like bank of machines.
Sexy AI waifus.
The lady you see on TV is like an avatar, and she is like an AI.
Based. Okay.
It's gonna be a lot like that, only with like cringe culture that like leads normies along by the nose.
Huh.
You know?
I don't know. What are your? I have you here. What are your thoughts on the argument that we have no free will and we're just gears put into movement by, whatever, by I guess outside influences?
I think there are people who are like that, NPCs, you know, as the meme goes, who just kind of like live their lives to go, oh, sports ball was good today, right? Yeah, it was. Man, I'm hungry. Oh, you know, oh, I need to go watch the show, like, you know. But I think we all do have free will.
Yeah, I think we do at the end of the day.
Because like, I as like a fat guy would rather and program to and would rather like sit here and shit talk online and play games and shit, but I could run like 100 miles. I could decide to, like,
and that would be good for your health.
Yeah, it would. You know, it would just be a choice.
Yeah. But the argument would be that, see, all your life experiences and all this is what makes you not go do that run, you know, and therefore you didn't have any active agency in that decision anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just seems like a pointless discussion to have, you know, like over free will. Like I think we have free will.
I think you can only say that we don't have free will if you're defining free will in some weird
right, and you bring up an excellent point there, though. Like the definition of free will, like what it's like it seems like that the definition that Lotus was going for free will was basically that you make a decision completely unimpacted by any of your experiences, desires, wants, or needs, right? Like you just effectively like truly random, right? Like you literally just shot in the dark. What's up, Brian Stelter? Wake up and Ghost is on. Based, yes indeed.
Like that, but I think you can and you do. You know?
But I mean, some people do make decisions like that, but like the idea that it's just
ass and take a different way to work that day, or you know.
But I'm just like I don't understand. Like I don't think he set an attainable standard for free will in his discussion. You know.
Yeah.
Like I think he basically defined free will as something impossible, and I think free will lays somewhere in between where I defined it and somewhere in between where he defined it, right? What do you think,
it's
Fax?
I just can't really conceptualize where we don't have free will. I mean, I could go out there and like punch the first dude I see in the face, you know.
Right, you
But
have
I
the will
don't.
to do that, but then they would argue, but see, it's the societal pressure to not do it, and all these other things that are keeping you from doing it. Your desire to not be attacked back, your desire to be a free man. Like they'd counter with that argument, and I'm just like, this definition of free will is so broad and ridiculous that I think it lacks any meaningful use. You know, it seems like it's just defined as broadly as possible to be, therefore impossible, and therefore be an argument, be used as a tool in an argument. That's kind of how I see it.
I agree with that. Like, I'm not really the the guy to get into big philosophical debates about things like that, or positive rights, or whether rights exist at all, and all that stuff.
Yeah, I just like, you know, it's kind of like trying to argue with someone about God. You know, it's like for them, it's like, well, where does like what is it? It's like, well, it's this thing you can't see, perceive, or know. It just is in the universe, you know, and it's like, well, but I can't perceive, I can't, you know, see the effects of it. You tell me what the effects of it. Oh, holy shit. 1 second. Facts and Logic has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Brian Stelter. Brian Stelter, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Poltergeist Posse, the Haunted Hullabaloo, the Corporeal Corporation. Welcome to the ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Brian Stelter, the only way in or out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you, Facts and Logic, for the donated sub, and thank you, Brian Stelter, for joining the elite ranks of the Ghost Gang. Thank you so much. All right, sorry, back to the discussion. Most Christians believe in agency, but not free will. I thought they did believe in free will, but whatever. But when we try, it makes them worse. You guess what you were arguing was against significant agency? Look at mental health.
I mean, you can argue that most decisions anyone ever makes is informed by their experience.
Yeah,
you know,
I would 100%
their-
agree that your actual decisions and what you do is enforced by your experiences and your
it's
wants, your
enforced by
desires, your needs, right? I don't think
experiences and,
anyone's
like,
fighting that.
It's like your experiences plus your self-interest. That's what most decisions you'll ever make amount to. You know.
Yeah, like
I'd rather not get 5 stars and have to fight off the helicopters.
right, you know, like at a certain point you're like, oh man, I could go out and be like, you get in a fighter jet, you know, at the end of my days, but then you're like, well, if I go to the military base, I'm gonna get 5 stars, I'm not getting any value out of it.
And I waste my time. I can kill them. They'll kill me.
Yeah, no, it's
Don't yawn, man. 24-hour stream. Let's go.
Facts. I will find where you live. I'm on I'm not on the front page. Oh, I mean, I'm definitely like one of the top streamers, but I'm not on the front page. Oh, I'm a second. That's not bad. I'm right behind some Ethot. Okay. Oh, ooh.
What's cool is that you've held like 30 viewers like all night.
I know, and you guys are all great. By the way, everyone that's sticking around, Flamenco for giving the host, all that. That's just great. They are straight with their God, their conscience of peace. Cosmo isn't something that he knows 100%. Sin is a choice, and you either.
If Walrus were here still, he'd be able to argue this. He's more of a.
Yeah, Walrus would be able to elucidate this argument a lot better, but like.
Neither of us are Christians, so we're not.
Yeah, we're not. Foildron, thank you for the lemon, sir. Yeah, I'm not really equipped to defend the Christian argument for free will, or really care to, honestly. You know, like I'm not the person that should be arguing or defending or even like elucidating this point to people.
Yeah, you a strident atheist, and me like someone who like doesn't really believe it at all. You know.
I mean, yeah, I just don't believe it all. I mean, I think I'm kind of with you on that, you know. You've never studied Christianity in depth. But isn't Christianity just another genre that's influencing what you do?
I think religion was just like a non-believer's take on religion was just obviously like people back in the day going, okay, how do we make a society with all these fucking people? They keep eating things they find off the ground. They keep eating raw meat. They keep touching the menstrual blood when it's disease, you know. How do we fix this? They're not listening to me when I tell them, guys, just don't do that, you know.
Just a white guy. Thank you for the follow. Just a white guy. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with that sentiment that it's just kind of how
the biggest tell of like religion being how to form a society when people are dumb is how based it was about women.
Because it told them to stay in the kitchen and rear the child.
A lot of religion was originally made to like hamper the worst instincts of like women and like how it would destroy society if left unchecked, which is what's happening now.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Women
which
are
is kind of
broken.
The Bible thumpers are right.
Women are kind of damaged beyond repair. I would agree with that. But we fortunately had a very lovely lady on today that talked about how she wanted to raise babies.
Yes, that's great.
Which is nice when, you know, one of them slips through the cracks, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes the system fails, and we cheer for when the system fails. It's ironic, isn't it? Right? You're like, we're like, yay, the system failed. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the Bible had a prohibition on eating crawfish.
Yeah, because if you don't cook it right, you're gonna get food poisoning.
And honestly, just a white guy brings up an excellent point that Christianity used to be a defense mechanism against hostile outgroups. Now it's been neutered and used against us, and you see this with the Catholic Church, right? The largest concentration of power in Christianity, and how it's now pushing climate change. It's pushing open borders. It's pushing, you know, like, oh, accept all the refugees, all these fucking pause things. But now it's pushing, like, oh, gays can get into heaven and stuff. Like, it's pushing all these things that, like, it would never, on doctrinal basis, would never support. But it's doing it all because it's now becoming, it's been given back its power, and it's found its power through culture now. And it's accepted the modern prevailing, you know, cultural movements currently. Why did the tradition arise? Is it just it was an evolved adaptation to something they don't understand? I guess to some degree. Still on trial, dude. Just played some Bannerlord for a sec, then jumped back on. Indeed, have a good one. At 10 to 4, you were thinking of running. Okay, well that's WoW talk. We're not gonna read the WoW talk.
Yeah, I originally jumped on earlier because I wanted to yell at you guys because you guys were talking about the whole nominee thing in Ginsburg.
Yeah.
Because I was yelling at you in the chat like, I don't want him to cuck out and be like, I'm gonna replace Ginsburg with like a based woman.
No, you're right.
Or
you're
like
right.
a moderate to as like a peace offering.
Yeah, no, fuck that noise. No, we want to find like someone that's like actively part of a gun club and put them on there. You know, someone that takes an automatic rifle and shoots it every day.
I wasn't kidding when I said like Ted Nugent or someone like him.
No, explain to me who Ted Nugent is.
Ted Nugent is the famous singer of a very famous band.
Really?
And he was the guitarist for how was it?
I don't know.
I was confused. I'm really tired right now.
Yeah, I don't really know who Ted Nugent is. You thought they were trying to replace RBG with a based woman? I think they wanted to replace her with a Catholic woman, the Amy Berman or whatever. But yeah, I don't want them to.
No based women. Come on, man. Just.
You need a man on the Supreme Court. I mean.
Yeah, Ted Nugent basically is like the boogeyman of liberals because he's like an ex like classical rock like god.
Oh, have a good night, Lotus. Thank you so much for coming on and discussing free will with us. Thank you, man. Have a great night, man. You're welcome back to have a several-hour-long conversation about free will just about any time. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, so Ted Nugent is what the lefty fears.
Actually, he's a rock god, like rock and roll Hall of Famer.
Really?
And he back in like the 60s and 70s, he used his fortune to guess what?
What did he do?
Buy a big ass fucking plot of land and spend his days hunting and shooting guns on it.
Fucking base.
And he's like a super conservative Christian dude who is so insanely based on like gun rights.
Oh, yeah, I want Ted Nugent on the Supreme Court.
This dude like they make him like shred the guitar to the Star Spangled Banner whenever like he arrives at like a Republican convention and shit, you know.
Awesome. I want Ted Nugent to the Supreme Court. Chris Maho says, all I was saying is it'd be worth accepting a base female justice if it'll get them confirmed.
If that's all we're gonna get, I guess it's better than a fucking Democrat.
I mean,
but please, like, just go hardcore for once.
Kevin
Please,
McDonald. I haven't even heard of Kevin McDonald.
Don't listen to your fucking daughter. Don't listen to her husband. Like, listen to you.
Don't listen to your daughter, her husband, or her boyfriend, okay?
Listen to your constituents. Please, for fuck's sake. That Styx is always the one that's always like, oh, we need to have it balanced. We don't want to cause a
Yeah,
cause a
Styx is
riot or
fucking
civil
wrong.
war.
Let's just be clear.
No.
Like, when you open the door to liberty, you don't give them the opportunity to slam it back shut in your face.
And then nail it shut.
Yeah. Or nail you to it.
Yeah. One of the only things, what's his face, Nixon did good was stack the Supreme Court with like fucking conservatives.
Yeah. Also, Chris Maho, he says the Democrats are going to fight hard against Trump, going to make a pick when Obama didn't. Yeah, but even Mitch McConnell pointed out the obvious, which was that no opposition party has sat a Supreme Court justice for an opposition party president. Mitch McConnell, he basically made the argument that they were elected into power to make decisions and work with the president, and that's what they're doing. And it makes perfect sense, actually. And now they're going to ignore this distinction, obviously. But it's good that he's making it. It's a winning argument.
I hope they kick the Democrats' teeth in and elect like a fucking hardcore, like fucking firebrand, a young fucking firebrand of like a fucking gun rights attorney.
Yeah,
Nick
no, I agree.
I'm not kidding when I say Nick Rekieta. Like, I really am not. Like, that'd be fucking based.
You know who they should elect, Fax? Ecom Bokum. Ecom Bokum. Ecom Bokum. I would think Corona would be good on gun rights.
I don't know.
I know.
What's pissed me off is like even like Kavanaugh, Gorsuch or whatever, they've been caught cucking and shit too about things. Like, I hate this shit.
Even when we win, we lose argument.
Like, come on.
Like, guys, like the idea that you're going to appease these people at all.
And Roberts can go next. I hope someone finds his fucking.
I hope probably in the first year of Trump's second term that Roberts has a desire to retire. You know, a strong desire to retire.
Yeah, I don't even want like a constitutionalist. Honestly, I just want like a fucking diehard conservative, a diehard fucking freedom lover.
Yeah.
Willing to fucking like fight.
I just need them to protect my rights to shrimp and my rights to own guns.
Yeah. Because Scalia, as cool as he was, he would sometimes be like.
You just call him Scaly.
Scalia, Justice Scalia, the one who died
Scalia.
a few years ago. Scalia, yeah.
Scalia. I thought you were saying it was like something that V wanted to fuck.
Justice Guido. Justice Scalia.
Guys. Now
Justice
wait a minute, V. No.
Yeah, like he would sometimes be like, well, I don't want to rule from the bench, you know, even though everything in me says to do this, I'm just gonna say no, you know.
Well, yeah, no, he was right. I think he was right. You know that they shouldn't be making law from the Supreme Court.
But the other side is like that's been my main point. Like Republicans, they're either cucks or they're corrupt.
Or both.
So stop cucking at least. If you're gonna be like, if you're gonna fucking fight. Don't lose with dignity.
Don't throw knives when you're in a gunfight, basically.
Yeah. Like, you should be doing everything in your power to like kick the teeth in of your opposition.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree that you take things no holds bar, you don't hold back, and you make sure you win.
You can't be kind to them. You can't.
No, you can't.
Because they never fucking stop. They never sleep. They never fucking resist an opportunity to come take our rights or like stab us all in the back. They never ever do.
Right. It's the definitely what the old quote, right? Like I live when you have more power than me, I live according to your principles. It's when you have more power than me, I live according to your principles. But when I have more power than you, I make you live according to my principles. You know the one. I'm horribly misquoting it, chat. I'm sorry. It's become war. It's no longer a decision.
Yeah. The liberals are running this race free and clear, and the right wing is trying to run with like thumbtacks in their shoes. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I like having my taxes lowered, but I want them to go win. You know.
Like at this point, it's starting to become where like it's accelerating whether we want it to or not. Is my point, you know. At some point, it becomes don't tread on me, and becomes tread on them.
Yeah.
It's gonna
the
get
treading stops here.
I really don't want that to, but like someone looking at the fucking sky and going, oh, it looks like rain. I don't have a choice. That's not me making the decision.
Yeah, no, I get you, man. We gotta win. This is important. You know,
anyone who still thinks that we're playing by nice rules?
No, the time for peace has gone. we're either in the bunker or we're out to win, you know?
Yeah.
And you don't want to be in the bunker.
Either you start playing the game or you lose, or it's over.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but facts. You know what I say? Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Oh,
She's
man.
fucking dead.
I called my parents when I heard the news. Like,
were they happy?
They were happy. you know how it is. Like, my mom was like, "Oh, I mean, yes, but we shouldn't be, celebrating." It's like, fuck you. This woman made her decision, you know.
She got what she fucking deserved.
Yeah, we're gonna end on that note. Yeah, definitely saying she got what she fucking deserved. But facts, since I've got you on, you're my good buddy. Where are you with the Animu?
The Uzaki?
Huh?
Uzaki?
I have not watched today's Uzaki. Are you caught up beyond where I am?
No.
Okay.
I just the last one I saw, they had just won a trip to some fucking prefecture I don't really know about.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, they're on the island with the obnoxious couple. Chris Maho with a diamond. Thank you for the diamond, Chris Maho. Thank you so much, man. Fuck yeah.
Fucking insanely jealous.
I love how mad they were at the couple because they were all just like on like new like marital bliss the entire fucking time.
I think I ended on them getting to it. I don't think I saw them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you haven't gotten there yet. The episode with her mom is hilarious, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. And her mom's kind of hot.
Her mom's just like super horny.
Her mom wants it.
Yeah, her Uzaki's mom is so funny because it's just like, oh, she's so
Get
horny.
her a man, stat.
Yeah. I can't tell if she's like married or divorced. I like how it's kind of just ambiguous. She's just like a horny older woman.
I don't know for sure, but I think in the manga she gets like a boyfriend or something.
She's what?
I don't know for sure because I haven't read the manga, but I've seen like pages where she gets a boyfriend or something in the manga.
Oh, geez. That means she does have. She wants to go rob the cradle.
I guess Senpai is a bag magnet, despite being like a fucking autist with evil eyes.
Well, I mean, he is ripped. I mean, like he's got like the physical traits, you know.
He's a ripped Japanese dude.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking rare.
Oh my. Oh, I'm sorry, Crispio. This is an important portion of the show where we talk about anime and shit. But
now that all that bullshit's over, it's
yeah.
cool.
Now that we've had our 3-hour fucking discussion on whether or not free will exists, now we'll talk about fucking anime girls and our beloved.
Now we get to the important discussion.
Yeah, the real issues.
Yes. Yes.
I like how we
Titties.
put Fed to sleep with that conversation.
Fed was the one most into it.
I
too.
know! He was like super. PewDiePie gets a based anime waifu? Yes. Yes, he does. PewDiePie, we will give,
When he's inevitably betrayed by the 3D pig disgusting girlfriend he has now.
PewDiePie will marry, Project Melody. They'll be our king and queen of our society. Project Melody will actually be our digital overlord, and she will choose, of course, PewDiePie as her husband.
And you're gonna see on all the billboards, subscribe to PewDiePie.
Oh no! 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 Facts, no! No
What?
kebab remover!
What?
Oh.
Hit the bell, like, and then hit them.
Oh. I do have to say I like Calliope. She's pretty good too. The Reaper rapper.
Calliope?
Huh?
Calliope?
Sorry?
Calliope?
Yeah, Calliope. Yeah. I love her little like avatar. You know, the little like Grim Reaper with a scythe.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't really like her voice that much.
Yeah, she doesn't have that
She
great
sounds
a
a
voice.
little too like white to pig go
Home.
But, and her rap was kind of.
It's not that good.
But like I said, her voice just reminds me of white to pig.
Go home. That's beautiful. I want her to tell me to go home. I wanna be like in the future. I have to go back to work, and like at the end of the day, I want my alarm to just be her going, "White the Bigu, go home."
White to pig.
White the Bigu, motote koi.
Fire!
Fire! Ah.
Chubby machine gun.
Chubby machine gun. I know, it's great. Yeah, PewDiePie will be our new overlord, but he'll have to marry the machine waifu that leads us as he distributes waifu girlfriends to all of us.
I will totally be a shock trooper in the army of the anime waifu AI overlord.
By the way, did you see the segment in our show where we were doing Google searches like white inventor?
No, but I've done that myself, and it's
That
a
was
pretty
amazing.
dark experience.
That was just amazing. It was just like
Look up white couple.
I saw that.
Yeah.
You saw the well, you know what's funny, did you see the story where where the guy the guy and the girl, like, it's like the story's like white woman gives birth to 3 black babies, and it's like the first result that came up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That dude, the proud white dude next to her.
Right, but the story, like, at first you see that and you're like, oh fuck, he got cucked by Tyrone. But you read the actual tagline of the story facts, and he cucked her. Like, she took black embryos and had him impregnate them.
What?
So she carried babies that weren't even hers.
What the fuck?
It's the guy is the
That is
alpha
some-
cuck. Like,
that is some advanced cucking.
right, but that's like he cucked her. He's literally like the alpha cuck. He's like Chad Cuckington. he was so Chad that he didn't even let his girlfriend. He somehow cucked his girlfriend. And now his girlfriend's raising her husband's black sons.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I know,
almost
Chris,
asked-
but like that's so funny,
Oh my
isn't it?
God. I almost asked you if you saw a movie, then I realized who I was talking to.
Oh,
Yeah. You ever see Me, Myself, and Irene?
I have
you
not.
haven't. Exactly. It's a early 2000s Jim Carrey movie, and in the movie, he plays a super loser,
Okay.
and a super loser, like
Sounds like
nicest guy
modernity.
in the world, but he's a big old loser. And his wife ends up cheating on him, and he ends up with 3, like, fat black sons, all played by like fucking hilarious black comedians.
Oh gosh.
So it just reminded me of that.
Right, but it's the opposite. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
He cucked her. How did he do it? He's the alpha cuck. He's the cuck commander. He's SEAL Team Cucks, man. He's like the cuck commando.
That is like level 20.
That's like
prestige level cucking.
that's 20-dimensional intergalactic cucking is what he did. Underwater
That is like the
basket
cucking
weaving
equivalent
cucking.
of-
Chad
That's the-
Cuckington.
That's the cucking equivalent of that fucking argument about free will we just had. Confusing and advanced.
Yeah, this is like weird ninja tactics I can't even fathom.
We are reaching levels of cuckery.
We're reaching
Not
levels of
possible.
burpatry that we shouldn't even be possible.
Should not be possible.
Nani?
Non desu ka?
Soka.
Bakana.
Sorry.
Why haven't you ever played any of the Yakuza games? You'd fucking love them, man.
I don't know. They don't look that appealing to me, honestly.
Just for the sheer Japanese.
I know the jab. I know.
You, the elder weeb.
Yes, I.
Among us.
Listen here, Sonny. I am the elder
I've
weeb.
actually been to Japan.
I like to think I'm more like like Rutger Hauer and Blade Runner, you know, and the original Blade Runner 2020 or 2019 was it 2019 I think.
The original Blade Runner is like 80s.
Yeah, I've seen things you can't imagine. I gotta look up that fucking speech. I love that fucking speech.
Ramen shops on fire.
No. No, I'm gonna actually read it because I actually do love that speech.
Maid cafes.
You know that
Ramen
he
shops.
fucking I think he improvised this entire speech.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. So
From what I
the
understand.
speech goes, I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on the fire off the shoulder of Orion. I watched sea beams glitter in the dark near the Tannhauser Gate. All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain. Time to die. I know that's just a bunch of gibberish and nonsense, but like I think that's like profound and beautiful.
Good because you can imagine what that was. You know,
Yeah, like cuz it's not like, you know, like it cuz it's amazing cuz like in one line like it expands the Blade Runner universe like so much, right? It just like it just gives it so much, you know.
Attack ships on fire. So he was in a battle.
Right.
in
Well, I
fucking
mean, because
space.
that it's like, because you know that like the androids, they don't live very long, right? They're kind of programmed to do these tasks, but like if you know like the lore, right? They obviously, like, you think about it, like, well, if they're trying to put down shit on Mars, who would you send? Well, you'd fucking send your killbots, you know, like you'd send them to do that. But yeah, like the Tannhauser, like you hear like Tannhauser gate, and you're like, whoa, what the fuck's a Tannhauser gate? Fuck,
What
dude.
the fuck's a C-beam?
Yeah, what that C-beam? Why is it glittering? Like it all sounds like really fucking cool and like sci-fi.
You're just like, fuck, he went to space and was a space warrior.
Yeah, now he's on Earth begging.
And now he's getting hunted down by a drunk.
Right, he's being hunted down by Han Solo because he doesn't want to die of old age.
Maybe he should have like fucking squeezed that dude's head so hard it popped. You know? Like,
Yeah. And then after he gives that whole fucking speech, you know, he goes and he fucking saves the guy who spent the entire movie trying to murder him because he's like, I'm gonna make, you know, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna make this decision, you know, but it's gonna be me and I'm gonna die doing it, you know. I mean, because he's gonna die no matter what.
Here's
he does.
my free will, and I'm the robot.
Right, exactly. He chose, you know, he made a decision at the end.
You know, and you never know whether it was like a "fuck you, dad" moment, or like I just wanted someone to be here while I died. You know.
Yeah, it just kind of happens.
I just wanted someone to know I was here. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like you just wanted to know I was here.
Like, I
know. I love that movie.
Because I think that would be awesome. Like, you'd rather want someone who knew you ever existed, and you wouldn't want to just go die in a gutter somewhere. Like,
wait,
fall down
Chris
one day,
Maho says this wouldn't happen with a strong pope. I don't know. I feel like we're overestimating the influence that the pope has in the church. I mean, like, it's clearly like several leaders in the church that are moving it in this pause direction. Like, I don't think it's just from the top. I mean, the rot I think is at the top right now, but I don't think that's the cause of, you know, what's breaking the foundation of the church.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not a Catholic, so I don't know what's going on with that. But it seems like they've caught whoever's running that shit has caught the major case of the pause.
Yeah, they got pause ed.
Or
crazy.
they just think that like going the pause route will like keep them relevant or something.
But you merely imagine the pause route. I was born in it, molded by it. Didn't resume until I was a grown man, and then only buffering.
Only buffering.
Only rewinding.
Only 144p.
Oh, now that we've returned to Bane K. Fax, is there anything else you'd like to say?
Yeah, 24-hour stream. Let's fucking go.
We're not
Get on
doing
Fall
that.
Guys
It's
right
been
now.
10
Go.
hours and I want to get to sleep. I got shit to do today.
Nah, man.
I'm going to switch over. Fax, let me show you the splash screen I made for this episode.
Okay.
I'll stream it in the Discord to you real quick. One sec. I want to show you my splash screen.
Oh my.
One sec. I got to put this up on screen. There we go. Let's get OBS up on there. All right, take a look at the. All right, take a look at this, Fax. Everything.
That picture I sent.
Yeah, everything that made me happy this week. We've got Gar. We've got Yukino winning out over Yui. We've got the crabs. We've got the corpse. Let me see. Is this?
Wait for it.
No, but Fax. I have more. I have more.
I have more. Yes. Yes. Chica dead.
I love everything about Chica in this. It's just great, isn't it, Fax? Oh, the little sound effects, man. It is beautiful, man. Don't you love the sound effects she makes? You know, it's so fucking wonderful. Oh, I love that move she does right there. Throws the hat. It makes me so happy. You gotta speak up, Fax.
See the shekel shuffle that someone posted?
The shekel shuffle?
There was a link to a tweet. It's called the shekel shuffle. It has had the footage, like the really clear footage of that dude getting his arm blown off,
Oh, yeah, I did see that.
and they fucking turned it into like making him dance to like the Hava Nagila music.
Oh no.
Oh, it's fucking.
I like
amazing.
this one. The let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, that's
She's amazing.
absolutely.
I love her. Love Coco.
That makes me happy. I'm gonna end the show with a song that I started the show with because ding dong, the witch is dead. Oh baby, yes. I'm gonna play it with one of my favorite songs that my good friend Mr. Anti-Bully introduced me to. Because it gets me hyped. Where is it?
I'm seeing
actually,
all
no.
your shit, dude. I saw everything.
You saw what?
I saw everything.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I saw what you were searching on.
No. Oh wait, actually
I
no.
saw.
We're not gonna. We're actually gonna end on a different song.
All those feet pics of Brittany Venti.
Here's the
Fucking
one we're gonna
hell.
end on. I'll stream it for you so you can listen to it as it plays. Facts. I think we're in an anime mood and we're gonna go out with this one. 'Cause this one always gets me fucking hyped. What? Fuck you, YouTube, for buffering on me in the middle of my celebration. Oh, it's K-On!
Yeah, KO.
It's 7 in the fucking morning. We had a great fucking show. We had Abbey Abbey on. She was great. She talked to us for 5 fucking hours about Britain, about politics, about everything to go. DLive.tv/Abbey Abbey. Definitely check out her channel. We had Lotus come on and debate the nature of free fucking will for 3 hours. We had Fed Zeppelin. We had Geeky Beamer. We had all of us discussing just as my great co-host until Geeky had to bow out and Fed fell asleep, as he does every fucking show. We had Facts and Logic hopping in. We had everyone. It was a great show. I want to thank Bebicus for all the gifted subs and the diamonds. Winston, thank you so much for coming on for a little chatting with us. The subs you gifted. Abby, of course, thank you for the lemons. Oh shit, Alfarius, what are you doing here, sir?
Get in the chat.
Let's go. Punish Tango, thank you for the lemons. Mochi, thank you for the lemons and the subscription. Chris Mahoo, thank you for joining us as well. Nino Maya, best girl, kind of right, but not completely. Hate Farmer came by and gave us a sub. Facts and Logic gave us a sub. Ada Wolf gave us a sub. So did Alien Hybrid. We're glad to have you back, Alien Hybrid. Thank you so much, guys. This has been a great fucking show. We'll be out of here in no time. We'll host someone. We'll host. What do we think, guys? Bosif or Marcus EP? Or if you got an thought you want me to host, tell me who. Oh, you're right. City Pop is a good choice, Facts. I can probably barely hear you because your mic's too quiet. But this is a loud fucking song.
Fuck you.
Sensei is best girl.
Yeah. It's been a great fucking show. Hope it's a wake fed up. Wake up, Fed! It's happening! Uh-oh, Alfarius is Nino Maye posting in the chat. He's got his taco waifu. Oh, what a week this has been, man. This has been a great Friday. I haven't had a, wait, what's it, great Tentacle Cult, yeah, Alfarius, no! Wait. We get Final Fantasy 16 next year. We get Monster Hunter Rise. We get Monster Hunter Stories 2. We get a new Supreme Court justice soon. Like, I'm not tired of winning yet, Max.
Please.
Stream's about finished, Grandma 2. We're just wrapping up. What's up, man?
Dear Lord in heaven, I pray.
It's been a great week for good fucking news. It has been, man. Joe Biden has been absolutely killing himself on the trail. Fred, wake up.
I hear you moving.
Just about, Kremitsu. We've almost ended the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, we woke Fed up? Did we awaken him with that
Fed.
loud musical interlude, Fed? Get up, Fed.
Maybe. Oh.
Fed.
Fed!
Don't wake up until I put your new trigger word in.
Oh no. No. We talked
Fed.
about MK Ultra for all 5 minutes.
Fed.
Oh, what's the pick on the top left? That's from Yahari Ori. It's
Yeah, it's worst girl winning.
Fuck you! Fuck you, sir. That's best girl winning. Fuck you. No, your girl isn't even relevant to the discussion, you freaking asshole.
Sensei is the best.
Sensei is no. Best girl's right there.
She cared about him first.
Yui
motherfucker.
stands blown the fuck out. Iroha stands don't even fucking exist, okay? Yukino is best girl. Dude,
Who the fuck stands Iroha?
no one does. No one does. I'm sorry, but you have to watch the fucking episode, Facts. Like, it's so good. It's two autistic people trying to say they love each other, but they can't because they're too autistic. It's fucking adorable.
Hachiman's not autistic.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
Right.
No, he is.
8-Man is right. He's always right.
He's always right, but he's fucking autistic. He can't communicate at all. He cannot communicate at all. But Sensei does give him the best advice at the end, you know?
I have to watch more Uzaki.
Oh, Chris Maho, the MK Ultra we're talking about was every Friday at 1 o'clock Pacific, 4 o'clock Eastern, DLive.tv/Edelwolf and Mountain Walk himself, they run a show called Foilcast every Friday. And this week's topic was MK Ultra. And they've talked about all kinds of things. They talk about Atlantis. They talk about the pyramids. They talked about... They talk about aliens? No, they didn't talk about aliens yet. They just always come up. They talked about the Giza Plains, Bigfoot, the Loch Ness Monster, the terrifying Loch Ness Monster, all those things, all the information that... Yeah, oh, you do? Okay, that's what I'm talking about, the MK Ultra, yeah. The information that may just save your life is there. Is Kazuya fucking retarded? No, Grandma 2, he's a Coomer simp. That's what he is, okay? That is what Kazuya is. He's a real life Coomer simp trying to return to, like, being a respectable human being. But the crabs were waiting, and the crabs got it. Fed, are you awake? Fed is dead.
Fed Deed's awake.
Fed's awake. Well, Fed, you get what you fucking deserve. Good night, Fed Zeppelin. And Facts and Logic, thank you for sticking around till the end. I appreciate that, man. For taking some time out of your day to hang with us. And all my chat, all the fucking... Yes, Mommy Chan is manipulative as fuck. Grandma 2, stay away from that thought. Never trust a thought. Yeah, no, Mommy Chan is exactly what you think she is. Right? She's a bad girl, okay?
She's the venti of the show.
Yeah, but the best girl, you haven't even met the best girl yet, Grandma 2.
I haven't even met.
Yeah, but Facts, thanks for sticking around. Grandma 2, thanks for dropping by. Everyone else that dropped by in chat, Spicy One, I see you. I see you. I see you there, hacking the mainframe. But Facts and Logic, thank you so much for coming by the stream. But you get what you fucking deserved. Good night, Facts and Logic. I'm gonna sign off. We're gonna host Bosiv. Bosiv's a good dude. Check him out. Give him a follow if you don't. I'm gonna sign off. I'll be back tonight, 6 p.m. Yes. No. Wait, shit. Do I have D&D today? Fuck! Well, I guess it's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 o'clock Eastern. I'll be back on with board games and video games. Yeah, Origa Iro is the anime Alpha Omega. Look it up. Definitely look it out. It's fucking great. Ghost Iron Baby. So I'm going to be signing off right now. Thank you all for coming by. You're all the best. Time zone 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 o'clock Eastern. I'll be back with board games, video games with my buddies. I will see you.